Quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello. You know when we see little films like that at the start of the shows of our wonderful guests and you have a look and there was Leonie with her little short hair and everything. Ah, yeah, them were the days, me duck, them were the days. We've got the lovely Leonie and we are letting her loose. We've unshackled the cage. She's currently running towards me, so I need to run off in a moment. But what we do have are beautiful collections from Alexandra Renke from Germany. What a wonderful designer. Leonie's going to introduce you to the world of Alexandra, and I feel like all of this has happened before. You know when you get that deja vu? A bit spooky that, but not spooky is our Leonie. I'm going to go that way, she's going to come in this way. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I
like that game.
Do you like that?
Which way are you going off?
Well,
are you going off the professional
yeah, you see, we
way?
have to social distance, don't we? But now I've got to leave, so I'm kind of not sure which way. I'm this way.
See, never gets boring. Sorry, folks, never gets boring. Absolutely my favourite. Alexandra Renke, absolutely love this company. We saw Alexandra Renke quite a few years ago now in Frankfurt when first time I went to Frankfurt, and I saw the stand and I'm like, Michelle, they are amazing. The artwork is phenomenal. The quality. I'm going to start taking you through these papers. The quality of the papers are exquisite. They're exquisite. They're very, very heavy duty papers. They are exceptional quality, but look at the styling. Honestly, there's such this is a kind of company that if they did fabric, you'd want to buy it. If they did wallpaper, you'd want to buy it. Now that, I don't know if you can see it, it's got a very light print on that. In we go. And that one says happy together. Yeah, which is lovely. It's such a light paper, you see. That's the problem under these lights. You've got the colours that mix and match beautifully. Like that's got a gorgeous cross check on it. You've got your main paper. I mean, look at that paper. How beautiful is that? You've then got, now that is again absolutely stunning. That is very light, I know, but this music says things that words simply can't, which I love. I love the font that they've used. They've used a couple of different fonts. I love the colour palette. I like the fact that we've got the planes, which are the planes that will match your beautiful main paper, and the main papers are sensational. Now you've got each one of your gorgeous 12 by 12 papers. I mean, they're stunning. They are single-sided. They're wonderful if you're scrapbooking, if you're using these to frame. I mean, look at that paper. I adore that. Isn't that just beautifully illustrated? And I mean, that's the thing about Alexandra Renke's. They are illustrated, but then very fine in the background. You've got loads of text, and that is a very Alexandra Renke thing. That's one of their signature things, and it's beautiful. I do like this one as well, because that one you've got loads of fantastic toppers on it. Again, gorgeous quality. You've got sentiments on there, Sylvie, which is just beautiful. Then let me show you one more of the plain papers. Even the plain papers aren't plain papers. They're stunning. Now, if you just want the gorgeous papers on their own, £15.99, you have got an option to get things on their own, but the bundle is definitely the best way to go. You're saving £4 and you get everything. So you've got your beautiful papers, 12 designer sheets there. Now, the washi tape, this is a bit amazing. Have a look at this. So you're getting 2 massive rolls of washi tape. These have gone individually. The only way to get them now is part of the bundle. I love washi tape. You're going to use these in your planners. You're going to be using these on all your cards. I mean, they just look so stylish again. And you've got your margarita, your martini, your spicy cherry. You've got cocktail time. And what was that? For you, cocktail time for you. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So that's your washi. Now again, 2 big rolls of washi. You've then got your lovely toppers. Now these are really nice. You'll get 3 sheets. I had to pinch one because I haven't got a spare. These are absolutely gorgeous. And if I just hold these, they remind me of when I was a kid. And you remember the scraps that you could get? Possibly actually more Victorian scraps, aren't they? But they remind me of that because you cut them out. I really like these. They're cardstock, so they're really weighty, which means you can ink them, you can put glazes on them. But because they're cardstock, they work as beautiful toppers. So you get in 3 sheets of those if you do want those. Again, you do have some elements on their own. If you do want extras, only $3.99. Boom, pop them in your basket. That is 949-874 if you want to add those to your collection. We've then got a really nice stencil. Bubbles. You know me, mega fan of any bubbles, any circles. I really like this. It's a cracking stencil. That is definitely the bubbles in your Prosecco, isn't it? If you want that one. Really, really like that. That's your gorgeous stencil. Did you say that's gone on its own? Right, that has sold out on its own. So we've had lots of individual sellouts already. Now, the dies. These are cool. So, you've got that big cocktail glass with the gorgeous ice cube there. Now, the way these work, it actually cuts out, and I've cut out, have I used it? Yeah, I think I've used it on the box. I'll show you in a minute. It cuts out all the elements separately, if you will. So it'll cut out a really fine detail. Let me show you, because I think I've popped it there. Can you see? So where the black is, it cuts out the die, so you've got that beautiful fine detail. And then obviously you can paper piece colours back in again. And there's your little ice cubes. I really like these dies. They're a good size as well. So you've got the bigger die, but then you've got your little small ones, and they're really cute. They're so cute. So you've got your 3 cocktails, you've got your shaker, and you've got the glass. Aren't they fabulous? If you want those on their own, $10.99, and that's just for that one. That's just for that one. The cool cocktails. That is 864000. Obviously, the best way to get hold of this is a collection. The complete collection. You are saving, and I'm going to show you a couple of finished samples. This is well heavy. I picked this up from charity shop yesterday. Only £1 and summer, and it's a glass plate. But what I thought, because this is all cocktails, I've put that on the glass plate. I've put crackle glaze over the top to protect it. And imagine that now as a serving platter. Isn't that beautiful to actually put your cocktails on? And I just think with this paper, you want to do stuff like that. You don't want to, and I'll show you a few finished samples. That's the lovely thing about this. You know, you want to use it for so many things, not just for card making, which is why I did the box. I think the box is, actually, that might be a bit out of this and a bit out of the other one. So obviously you've got the die out of that one, which is gorgeous. The other dies, let me show you the other dies. We've also got, now that one is the other one. Sorry, because I've been using a bit of this and a bit of that. There. They do match really well. That's the thing. I just bundled them all together and used that. But there's those little cocktail glasses. Aren't they cool? I love that paper. That's in the next one. Seriously fabulous. Okay, if you want this collection, do not miss out on this. Your bundle, $33.95, and you're getting a lot in there. You're getting the dies. I mean, that picture doesn't even show you the... That picture doesn't... That picture isn't showing the dies. I'm back in the room. Do we get the dies with that bundle? Right, we're having a little look into that. Okay, next bundle. Again. Right, you don't, with the bundle, you don't get the dies. you are having to buy the dies separately. So it's just the papers, it's just the washi tape, the stencil, and that's what you're getting in there. Absolutely gorgeous. So I presume same here as well. So what we've got here, again, beautiful papers. Let me take you through these papers because they are just exquisite. So you're getting the papers. Have a look at that paper. These are so pretty. So you've got the gorgeous little cocktails. You've got the little fancy stick that you put in the cocktails. They're just so pretty. I love them because they're really, the colour palette, it's really fresh. This is so summer, isn't it? You know, it's such a pretty, uplifting, refreshing pack. Obviously, it reminds you of holidays. It reminds you of sunshine. This might be a backing paper for a beautiful photograph that you're then going to frame. These are brilliant for fussy cutting out. I mean, if you want to, you can colour some of these elements in. I quite like the coloured one and then the plain. I like that. I think that's really cool. The papers are beautiful. Now, £15.99. With this bundle, it's all feature papers. You know, I mean, and these are feature papers. Just gorgeous, aren't they? I love that, your beautiful champagne glass. Really, really lovely. Oh, your fancy cocktails. And again, it's that real designer look. I love the cherries. Isn't that beautiful? The whole colour palette works together. Two of your plains, right? You do have two of the plains, but can you see that lovely soft blend that they've got on there? So you've got your papers. If you just want your papers, £15.99, really good quality. If you've bought from us before the Alexander Renke, I'd love to hear from you. What do you think of them? Because honestly, I can stand here telling you, but obviously I work with them. But how have you found them to work with? They're beautiful, aren't they? Okay, what else have you got? Right, in the bundle, you're actually getting the stencil. Now, the stencil, this is a 3-part stencil. So what you're actually getting, you're getting the detail stencil. So if I put it there, you can see it. So that is going to give you the detail of the champagne glass. You've got the sort of filler-innerer. So that's going to fill the sort of background, if you will. But then over the top, you can add all your little details. It's really nice, is that I will demonstrate that one to show you how it works, because it's a lovely stencil. Dropped a bit. If you did want the stencil on its own, £9.99, that's your price. You've also got, oh, the cheers die is in this bundle. It's a nice one, is that one. So that's your beautiful cheers. It's cheers, nice one. It's really, really fine and detailed, beautiful. You've then got 3 sheets of your beautiful toppers. Again, love these. These have sold out individually. They're fabulous. Again, really, really gorgeous colour palette. And then the washi. Love, love, love washi. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's a really nice wide washi. You can cut them out individually if you want. It has gone individually. I adore that one. Now, if you do want this bundle, and I will show you cards in just a few moments' time. If you do want this bundle, it is 891617. Now, you have got a flexi on this one. It is gorgeous. And what I love about it, I mean, you're getting tools, so you get your die, you get your stencils. Obviously, you've got bits that you will use and want to replenish, but I mean, they're going to last you ages. These ones, you've got a lot. You've got 3 sheets of them, so you've actually got a lot within the kit. 2 payments, £24.97. It opens up a flexi. So if you want to add the other paper bundle into this one, that means it'd be 2 payments of £16.98 that you're adding in. So again, it's a really good way of shopping. But also you might want to add the dies into that flexi. You might want more of the papers. You might want more of the washi tape. Now, another one of the dies. The glasses are gorgeous. They're a really good size. And you can see with that, again, really, really detailed glasses. Absolutely love this, £14.99. I definitely put it in that flex basket. Highly recommend these. They're gorgeous, gorgeous. 422328. Right, I'm going to show you finished samples, and these are from the 2 altogether. It's all together, really. So with this one, you've got, now, can you see any sparkle in the background? That's the die. So, sorry, that's the stencil. from the other bundle, the washi tape from the other bundle, but then the cheers. Now I like that because it's a quick and easy card, and I think that's the beauty of it. Now this one, this is the washi tape. It's actually mixing the papers from the other one and then the washi tape, again really quick and easy, but I love it. And of course using that beautiful bubble stencil in the background. This one using the die from this collection, the dies from the other collection, but then that wonderful paper, and in the background I have used that fantastic stencil, and then I've used cheers just across there, and then obviously with this collection, that's where the box came in. So I've cut up, and this is a wonderful thing about the papers. You'll look at these and start cutting into them. So I've cut into those. I've used my washi tape. I've used my cheers. And I've actually, because it is speciality paper, what I've done, I've broke it up with the plain paper. And that means all the way around the box, you've got a lot going on. Even the bits on the paper, you know, that aren't a full element, you'll absolutely still be able to place them on the box. I love that. Because I thought with something like this, that makes such a nice gift. You know, if you're giving maybe for Christmas or birthdays, and you're putting a couple of bottles of booze or something really nice in there, I thought that would be absolutely gorgeous. Okay, if you do want any of those collections, you've got a lot of choice. We realise you've got a lot of choice. We're going to make it worse and give you more choice. And the reason I've asked for plain paper is because I really like the colour palettes Alexander Renke use. I think they're beautiful, and it's so nice having plain but not plain papers to go with it. I mean, they're not plain. That is a lovely, lovely palette. Again, you've got those gorgeous soft tones running through. Some are double-sided, some aren't double-sided. I do, again, really good, really good weight of papers as well. Did you see the other two? Sorry, I weren't looking. There you go. So you got one there, and you got one there. So yeah, some are double-sided, like that one. Look how rich that is. It's beautiful. And some, of course, are just single-sided. The weight remains the same. They're really, really weighty papers. You would be able to make a full card out of these. You know, they are strong enough to actually make a card from. So they're not just for matting and layering. You'll be die cutting these. Beautiful. Highly recommend those. Only $11.99, and they really match the whole collection that you've got. 206858 now. We've got a deal of the day. This is amazing. I would be very quick with this, okay, because it's stunning. You are, with this one, you are getting the whole lot. It's not available individually. This is a deal of the day, only available today, and it's only because we've got a Let Loose show. After that, it's gone. It's the same deal of the day, this afternoon show. So if this has gone this morning, then that is it. Right, let me show you those papers. These are delightful. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just the most beautiful thing? I love Alexander Renke. The designers are exquisite. The artwork, this is so, and this is what I run about. Alexander Renke have such a style. So they'll have the writing in the background. They'll have those really delicate splatters. They'll have incredible artwork. That's exactly what we look for when we're looking at the papers. And I mean, again, it's a beautiful, beautiful palette. I love that rich green. I think that's exquisite. You've got your lovely dots which mix and match perfectly. That beautiful plaid. And then I love the leaves. I just think that's stunning, stunning. So you've got your beautiful paper collection. Again, really, really pretty, not available individually. You've got your wonderful little washi tapes there. Your washi tapes, so this is sweet, because the small ones, it says, listen to the colour of your dreams. And it says, be the one who makes the difference. That's a really nice washi. The other one's a really Christmassy one, so there's a bit of a mix up in this one, bit of this and a bit of that. But isn't that gorgeous? And that's beautiful, beautiful washes. The washes are good quality washes. They're proper washi paper. You've then got in this collection now the dies. That's a good die. A little frame die, very, very pretty indeed. The other one, Stay Positive, brilliant die. The stamps are gorgeous. These are your beautiful background stamps. There's so many layers that you're doing, and obviously that is going to match with the dies, so you'll be able to cut out those frames. I really like those. But these papers, I love the 6x6 papers. I'm a bit gutted we don't have the 6x6 papers for the collections we've got today, to be honest, because I really like the 6x6 that they do. But look at these. I mean, are these not the most beautiful papers you've ever seen? They're absolutely exquisite. I love these. So look at that colour palette. So that's your first 6x6 you've got in this one, and this is your second 6x6. And again, equally sensational. And I'll just flip through these. Look, so you've got your beautiful birds, which is stunning. That colour. In real life, it's even, look at that paper. This is what I mean. Don't you want Alexandra Renke to do wallpaper? Imagine that as wallpaper. A fabric. Can you imagine? I mean, that as a fabric would look sensational. I love them. Okay. Right, this collection. Now, this is your deal of the day. Once it's gone, it has gone. £29.99. It is a half price saving £30 on the full collection. If you're going for your collection with a flexi today, you'll be able to split the cost. If you're building your basket up to 60 quid anyway, you'll be able to get a flexi. 377575. Now then, 7 day savers. We've got 7 day savers, which are, of course, they are 7 days as they suggest, and they're always an essential. I love having essentials as a 7 day saver because, well, it's good, isn't it? This is a cracker. Super smooth card. You've got 100 sheets there for £9 and £90. £9.99. Really good price there, and not £99 like I was trying to charge you. 613532. Another of your 7 day savers we've got for you. And again, remember, all of these, it refreshes on Sunday. Now, these are interesting. So you've got your beautiful broderie anglaise set of dies, and you've got little stencils there. You can't really see those stencils, but I presume they're just as detailed. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a doily stencil there and a heart stencil. Look on the website, you'll be able to see them better on the website. But you're saving a massive £24. That is 327568. Check everything out on the website, of course. Right, I'm going to do a quick and easy card. I might do two quick and easies, actually. I've got them all both relatively prepped. Which collection? Well, I'm going to pick up this one. It is, I mean, I didn't split it, I just put them in a big pile. So it's that one. So that's got cheers, it's got for you. It's just gorgeous. Now, funnily enough, I don't want it, I might change this one. Might change it. Yeah, let's have it going all the way across on this one. Because when I did this card before, I didn't have it going all the way across. But let's mix it up a little bit. So, there we go. It's such beautiful washi. Imagine that. Have I put it straight? Hold on. The washi I will put in our little room so we can all share. Because this is, yeah, for your planners, it'll be amazing. See, this will be a good one. You know, in your planner pages, if you've got, it's for bottom, or, you know, if it's a weekend or you've got holidays, something like that, it'll just be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. See, so you've got your washi. It's gorgeous washi. You can cut them. So if you wanted to, I mean, they're dead easy to cut out. So, you know, if you're actually using singles, you can definitely do that. So you've got lots of options with that. You will not waste any of that. It's beautiful. So don't, and see, I've got a little piece now. What I've been doing, I've been putting any scraps I've been putting on there. Yeah, you won't be using this to put your dies down, which I am terrible at. Because I found washi tape is better than using a lot of low tack. Okay, so then I'm using my stencil. Now, this is that bubble stencil. I love this bubble stencil. The only way to get this now, it's part of your colourful cocktail collection. So and now almost a quarter, did you say almost a quarter of stock has gone? Okay, almost a quarter of stock has gone. Please do not, oh, do you know what I forgot to do? Well, I forgot to get extra water. The reason I need extra water is because I spilt it all over my desk. Have you seen my desk? Have you seen this expensive paper collection that I've got on that washi tape? And this girl spilt that all over, honestly. And I didn't swear. Didn't swear. That's only because I hadn't had my second coffee. If I'd have had my second coffee, it'd have been terrible. But that's why my water's empty. I'm not going to swear. Because I'm not going to do that again. It's probably better that it's empty. Right, okay, so what I'm doing, I'm not doing the full card. I just want a little bit of bubbles. So my gorgeous bubbles are just going around the centre. I'm using, now there's loads of things you can do, obviously. I am using my glossy gel. I'm going to pop that on there, but I'm also, and this is what I did on the card that I was playing with. What I then did was bring the cherries in. So while that's doing its thing, you know me, clean it. So, thank you. So pop in this, like so, and then clean it. And you know me, it has to be done this way because it means that A, I'm cleaning my stencil, but B, I'm going to get resist on here. So let me just scrub that. Like so. Now that one has gone a bit dirty because of my stencil brush, which is a bit of a sickener, but not to worry, because what I'm then going to do is put glitter on it. So if I just get a little bit of paper underneath it, just in case I get glitter everywhere, pop a little bit of glitter on there. I'm using our good old Mr. Phil Martin's glitter. There, and some of it will have stuck, some of it won't. Let me just move that because I need a bigger piece of paper underneath it. Hold on. Let me just get a better there. Let's not use my posh paper. There we go. So, let's see. Cherries and glitter. Ba, ba, ba. Cherries and glitter. Put that one aside because that's just my spare one. This one's the one I'm actually using. So put glitter on there as well. So because I've gone through with my glaze, it means that of course when I put my glitter on, I'm going to get that gorgeous glitter. So I've got a glittery finish there. I've got glitter finish on everything now because it's glitter. Literally everywhere. So just tidy that up, pop that in there like so, and the rest of it all on my shoes. So we love glitter. So pop that to one side, bring this back in again. Obviously the size of your glitter will affect the card. The one I did earlier, I actually used, and I don't know where I've put it, I did use a Prima product, and it's actually by, yeah, I've put it somewhere. I think it was the Unicorn Kisses one from, oh, I can't remember anything anymore. Somewhere we'll find, oh, there it is. There, no it isn't. Forget about it. Okay, next. So, so what I'm going to do is pop on one of these elements. Now, I love these elements. So you get the full card, but when you look at it, you've got loads of lovely little toppers. The gorgeous thing about this, so you've got things like Sylvie. I love that one. I think that's beautiful. You've got the little cocktails. I like these because they're so stylish. Do you know what I mean? They're very, very beautifully done, and I think that just with something like this, I think cocktails, it can look kind of it can look more what side do I say this, it can look a little bit like you know, a boozy night out, whereas actually this one, I think, do you know what I mean, I think this just looks really, really stylish, classy, not brassy. Absolutely, it is, isn't it? It is. This isn't a night out, you know, 2 for 1 night. This is actually going somewhere where they know what they're doing and they don't use really dodgy coffee in your espresso martini. Yeah, this is at 2 o'clock in the morning, sort of trying to find a kebab shop. That's not what this collection's about. This collection is going, so you watch your fella doing, or your lady doing the beautiful cocktails, and they know what they're doing, and they spin them around, and half the fun is just watching the cocktail being made. And it's, yeah, that's what this collection's about. Now, I'm finding, which is just me, quite frankly, I'm finding my matching paper. So, as I said, you've got beautiful matching papers. Now, this is the plains, if you will, are with the... well, actually, you've got quite a few plains, haven't you? You've either got them in the first set of cocktail papers, or of course you've got the plains. So you have got lots of choices. If you do want the bundle plains, I'm just going to turn around and get a purple ink pad, so do bear with me. If you do want the bundle of plains, £11.99. I'm just going to scooch round like that with my purple, just obviously to make that pop a little bit. Cut and mat and lay down. As I said before as well, the paper quality is amazing. These are very thick papers. You know, when you've used these, it's like, yeah, okay, I get what she's on about now. I get what she's on about with the classy, not brassy. They certainly are. And I would love to hear from you. I'd love to see, because I don't think, I mean, you know what I'm going to ask you, photographs, but I don't think I've seen any of you work with Alexander Renke, but we've had quite a few collections on, and it's always busy. Alexander Renke is one of those. We've had so many exquisite collections. I would love to see what you've done with them. So please email in wherever you use yours. Is it card making? Is it scrapbooking? Have you framed them? A lot of these papers are just exquisite for framing. You know, just frame them with a photograph on, or not even with a photograph. Sometimes a photograph can ruin a good paper, quite frankly. So what have you done with yours? I would love to see. True though, innit? Sometimes it's like, oh, I've no photos that look that good that match it. See, straight away, absolutely beautiful. So this one is going on here, like so. And the colours all go together. Like, I think because the palette is so beautifully done through both collections, and of course that other, the other collection as well, the paper collection, they all complement each other. I'm then going to get some of the toppers. So these are stunning. The toppers are fantastic. So it's just deciding what colour. Obviously I've used purple there, so I could use purple, but I really like these tall ones. And can you see how nearly, well, they do, all the colours go. I really like that one though. I think that one stands out. The lovely thing about this, the way these have been designed, you can easily just get in there to snip those out. Now, I'm afraid the toppers on their own have absolutely sold out now. They're really nice, and considering you're getting 3 sheets of these, again, they're a light cardstock, so really nice quality, which means you can shape them, you can put glazes on, you can do all sorts with these. So just giving them a really nice shape, just to bring that round like that. Again, I'm going to use a tiny bit of double-sided tape on this one. It does need a little bit more to actually stick it down. Where have I put my glaze? Oh, I'm ready for days off, gang. I'm not going to lie. Where have I put my... Oh, I hate myself. Oh, it's the stuff that I put my stencil on that I have 5 minutes ago. No, it must be around here because I've just used it. Oh, got it. Thanks, love. Done now. Done. Just done. Yeah, there. That'll stick that down properly, like so. And then that, like that. That's all I needed it for, just to glue it down proper. Attention to detail, darling. I'm such a perfectionist. Who knew? Who knew? Kate's emailed in. Hiya, Kate. She says, no photos, but the paper is stunning. Thank you, Kate. She said it stands on its own as a card. Really, really good quality. And she said, definitely get the toning papers to make the designs go further. Kate, thank you. She said, what did she say, sorry? each piece is a watercolour masterpiece. Kate, that's exactly it. Much better put than me. Yeah, she's right, because it is. They are beautiful watercolour designs. Kate, thank you. Does Kate work for us? Because that were beautifully put. Kate doesn't work for us. I'm only teasing. But yeah, Kate, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, no, the only people who are emailing aren't people who work for us, I do promise. We don't email each other because most of the time we can't be bothered. Right, I'm only joking. I mean, I'm teasing there. We do actually do. We have actually, I think we've all probably emailed Josie. Right, quick and easy. Layers, layers. That washi tape is divine. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that because that is such an easy card to make. I love the Sylvie as well in it. I think that's fabulous. Okay, if you do want this, I mean, I know I've probably used both collections there. I do get mixed up. But oh God, the majority is out of this one. Who knew? That wasn't on purpose. It's stunning, isn't it? You get your 2 washes, you get that brilliant stencil, you're getting 3 sheets of those gorgeous toppers, you get that wonderful paper collection. I mean, it is absolutely exquisite. If you do want it, do not miss out on this. We have got the other one as well for you, which is your summer cocktails. And again, marvellous, absolutely marvellous. Between them, I haven't a favourite because they're all really, really nice. Please check your baskets out. If your questions, email in. If you've used Alexander Renke before, I would love to see what you have done. Oh, and we have had a lot of sellouts individually, so please keep checking those baskets out. Right, I am going to sort myself out and pass you back over to Janice.
Oh, we'll be here for what, about 4 hours then? If indefinitely, actually. No, thank you, Leonie. Some great inspiration there, and thanks for your input into the show as well. Now, this particular collection, nearly a third of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of it, I do recommend you pop it into your basket. I know you enjoy watching the demonstrations, and it's wonderful to see, but it's important to get what you want whilst we've got it, okay? £33.95. Let's have a look at some of these papers. They're absolutely gorgeous. We'll take you through all of them, actually. £15.99 for the papers on their own. They're single-sided, but what I love about these is that you get a lot of detail on those papers. So you could use this as a backing paper. You could also cut into this with all the individual elements in there. I love that watercolour wash that's been used in this particular design. Absolutely fantastic. And really nice colours as well, with the pinks in there, the coral colours, the yellows and the creams. You've got your backing paper, so you could actually add maybe your own design to that, which is beautiful. You've got, although that's not a paper, that's our Leonie. Perhaps we could, where did that come from? Don't know how that got there. This is my favourite, actually, of the whole pack. I do like this because you've got the collection of glasses there, which it just sums up summer. Well, actually, it sums up every night of my year, but it sums up summer for you. Beautifully designed and coloured as well. So lots of interest in that. But when you look at the papers, you'll see you've got that script in the background as well. So there's something, you're probably struggling to see that, but if I just push that forward, there is text in the background and script that you can highlight, you can pick out, and you can use. A beautiful colour as well. What a gorgeous wash that is. So there's your background. All you need to do is start to add your own design, maybe with the washi tape, if you're going for the collection, or maybe using this in your planner, your diaries. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? As an image on its own, in a frame, beautiful. But then you can start cutting into this. You can use it in the rows. You can cut out individual elements of that if you want to. And then you've got more of the backing papers in there. You've got that beautiful script as well. I can't... music says things that words simply can't. Yeah, it certainly does. Now, that's a gorgeous set of colours, isn't it? With the greens and the limes and the yellows. And you've got some gorgeous oranges in there as well, and more script for you. £33.95 gets you the papers. You also get the washi tape as well. Now, let me show you my washi board. Look at that. Again, great colours in there. These can be used for all kinds of different projects, whether it be your planners, whether it be your scrapbooking, whether you're using this to edge certain elements of your designs. Now, it's only available in the bundle, You're seeing both of them right there. Let me just pick up one of these to show you. It's extra thick, or the width, not thickness, but you've got the width just there. So you've got 2 of those washi tapes included, and you get the stencil. Love that bubble art with the stencil. So maybe you like this effect. Maybe you've seen our wonderful demonstrators and guests like Leonie flicking the paint onto her designs, and it looks amazing when they've done that. And I know our lovely Abs does that as well from All and Create. If you're not confident in doing that yourself, you've got the stencil to do that. You've also got your toppers as well. I love these, and I love the fact that you've got that snippability, so we're not wasting any paper, and that's something that Alexandra Renke thinks about in their design. A fabulous company from Germany, and did you know they have shop fairies? They do. They have shop fairies to make sure that everything is laid out in their shops over in Germany and online. It's amazing. Now, everything is on extended delivery. It's only 8 days, and it's not long to wait because it's coming from Germany. But beautiful designs. Make sure that as you watch Leonie, you get those fantastic papers and bundles into your basket. Now, the deal of the day, oh my word, Leonie took you through this at the top of the hour. It's half price. It's an amazing deal. You've got your, is it 6x6 or 8x8 papers? Both 6x6 and 12x12. You've got your stamps as well, and you get your dies. It is a deal of the day deal, and it's £29.99, saving £30. Is that available just for this hour or for the day? It's also available for the whole day. 377575. I don't think it's going to last a day though. Love that collection. Right, we're heading back to Leonie now, who's on the loose.
Who's on the loose and have managed to lose. Oh, mate.
Your marbles?
Oh, mate.
Lost your marbles?
So, this time I can't find the other bit of my stencil, which I was just about to demonstrate. So, bear with. Oh, there it is. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so what we're going to do, smile, Leonie, smile, it's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just make sure it's all fine. I've got a few days off after today. It's all fine. How long have I been here? I don't know. 4 years. No, it's only because I had the 1 day special, isn't it? 1 day special and then blah, blah, blah. Straight in. Blah, blah, blah. Right, okay. So, got that in situ. So, what I'm going to do first of all is give it a blast. Now, you've got your 3 different stencils. So there's lots of ways you can layer. So, I'm going to go in first of all, layering a background. So, I'm using Lindy's Stamp Gang. Watch out for Lindy's. We've got another Lindy's show coming up next month, which I'd obviously forgot to write down, but I put it in my planner. So pop that on there. I've put that in place because when you lift this out, you'll see in a minute, you get a beautiful little silhouette. So you can use that silhouette. Just pop that to one side for a second. Obviously with this, let's just, this is my scrap paper, so if I don't get a print, it's not a big deal. But if I do get a print, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? So just pop that on there. Just go over with my cloth. And as I say, print, brill, no print, don't matter. So pop that to one side. Obviously you'll clean them off. Bring this back in again. Now what I am going to do is just give that a blast dry. Sometimes I pick the excess off with my cloth. With this one I'm not doing, because it's Lindy's and this one is a sparkly one. So I do not want to lose that sparkle. So I'm not lifting it off because I really want, especially with this, because it is all about celebrations. The paper I've used is a Happy Together paper. I really like this. It's really pretty. For a celebration, you know, for a wedding card, obviously it's perfect. But don't just think cards, please, with this, especially that paper, because that paper would make the most beautiful. If you were framing it, it would be beautiful. I'm then going to pop. So this has to go back on again. So let me just give this a little bit of a wipe. I'm trying to be quick because I want to get in another card if I can. So just wipe that over. put this back over the top. I'm hoping I've dried that properly. If not, then we can live with that. So pop that back over there as such, and then this one over the top. So this is all about your layers, and there's loads of ways of layering it. So next I'm going to go in with my ink pad. So I'm actually going to take my oh no I'm not. Oh no I'm not. I'm doing it this way first of all with my ink pad. So pop that down and get my I'm going to get yellow rather than orange sponge. So your layers. So one layer has allowed me to create my background, but leaving an open space. To be fair, now there's different ways of using this. If I wasn't going to go in with a solid background now, that open background, when I put that back over the top and just ink in those layers, that open background that I've just created would be really effective. As it stands, because I'm doing it this way, it doesn't really matter, but it is nice to show you the sort of variations that you can achieve with it. So then bringing this in, so I'm just bringing my yellow in. Obviously you can use whatever colours you want with this. I wanted to use these colours because of the paper. I think it just matched the paper. I'm holding the stencil down. Obviously if you're doing this you can stick it down if you feel better. I'm rushing, so I'm not sticking it down. So you keep it like that. Then you can see if I just lift that, keep it in place. See, I even like it like that, because I think I like that kind of, you know how it looks quite faded. I think that looks quite cool. So just pop that down, hold that in place, and then pop this bit in. I love stencils like this because there's so many different ways you can use them. You know, you've so many different elements going on here, so you can just build up the layers. I mean, even if I'm using an orange just because I like the colours, but even if you were only with this one, if you're only using the yellow again, I think that'd look really cool. So now with this one, you've got those open spaces. Now I'm having to hold both stencils, so it would be easier to stick this down. I'm moving in the direction of the stencil. If you don't, then you're fighting with the stencil. So move, and now just holding it down like so. And again, just bringing that out like that. So when I lift it up, doesn't that look classy? I adore that. And I really like the sort of the shading. If you want it more intense, so if you think, oh, actually, I'd like a little bit more shading, if you bring this one back in, you could, it's nice to faff with this one. See, you could just bring this and gently, really gently from the edge, just bring that colour in. And then look, how nice is that? That is such a beautiful stencil, really well designed. But then, of course, you've got your third layer. So with the third layer, oh, I really chuff with that, you know. So with the third layer, bringing this back over again. So this one now is just adding those final details. Make sure you've got it the right way around. Now, the way you do that, can you see that little element at the bottom of that glass? If you line that up, then you'll know you've got it the right way around. I did have it the wrong way around initially, standard. But if you've got it the right way around, then obviously it'll fit a bit better. I've remembered where I've put this. In fact, see now, don't faff Leonie. Note to self, as she's faffing, I haven't got, how many minutes? 6.5 minutes. Yeah, I had really annoyed myself today because I keep picking things up and putting them down. It's almost like they just disappear. Drives me insane. I mean, everybody at home will know. I've got a very tidy area. I mean, it's so tidy, Leonie. We don't know how that could possibly happen to you. How could that possibly happen? I mean, it's just so tidy and organised. I can't even say that word. I don't even think that word happens to be in my vocabulary. I'm just seeing if there's another colour that I fancy, but I don't fancy that colour. So I'll stick with this white. Okay, pop that over and pop the glitter over the top. And this, because you haven't got too much glitter, I mean too much of your gel medium, you'll only get a little bit of glitter. I'd pop that then. Oh, you're having a laugh. Where did the purple come from? I'll put my finger on it. I mean, where did that come from? purple splodge, it's beautiful than a purple splodge. I cut that off. Cut it off. I'll stick your finger on it when you're showing it. How beautiful is that? Isn't that just gorgeous? Really nice stencil. Shall I show them? Look. I'm really chuffed with that. It's so stylish. Again, we are talking posh. We're talking classy. Right posh. Oh, it's right posh. Okay, next. So, very, very quickly, I've already got, and I'm going to just spritz that one because I'm not allowing my gel medium to dry on it. So, just give it a quick spritz. My very wet tea towel, because obviously I've spilt water everywhere. Yep. That morning. So move that out of the way, bring that one in. So this is obviously the paper that I put the glitter on. Backed it with, of course, the papers that all match, everything goes. So with this one, what I really wanted to do, I have to use one of those dies because they're absolutely exquisite. So let's have a see. Well, first of all, let's pop a little bit of our wonderful washi because you can. Because your washi, you kind of want to put on everything. It does get like that. Washi becomes really quite addictive, and especially this stuff because it's beautiful. So if I just cut it, Leonie, don't try and be fussy. Okay, so just chop that down like so, and then decide. So with the washi, you could come in from there. You can see underneath it. That's one of the beautiful things about washi. You might want to, however, bring it in from the side. I do quite like them coming in from the side as well. They look really, really effective. So let's have it coming in from the side. Now, with washi, what you'll get, it is a relatively low tack, and that's the whole beauty of washi. If it needs a bit more sticky, because I'm putting it on glitter, just pop a little bit of glue under there, but hopefully that should be fine. So you've got your beautiful washi, and you can see all that texture. You can see the colour underneath it. That looks like it fades into the paper, doesn't it? It's such nice quality. And then let's bring on, now I must admit I really want to use these but they don't go, but look at these. I haven't used these and yet they're just so cool. Aren't they fabulous? I really, really, really like them, but they don't go with this card, but I love them and I just wanted to show you them because I absolutely adore them. If you do want those are your cool cocktails. Half of the stock has gone. They're so sweet. Where's the little glass? See, there's a little glass. They're so cute. I really like them. They're good for your planners as well because they're such a good size for your planners. They'll be well nice. It is funny, you know, I have got into this, and our Michelle, our buyer, she was like, really? Are you planning? And she said it as though like it was the most unheard of thing ever. I mean, I don't know what she meant. Why me planning would be unusual. Okay, so I've put it in the glass on now. What I kept was the scraps. I'm just hoping that I kept the right scraps. So it's just deciding which glass, because, oh, I love that. Let's go that. I love both of them equally. They're gorgeous. So popping this on, I like them because I think they look, because it's a really nice outline, I just think they look exquisite. Again, it's that detail, isn't it, that you're putting on. So just bringing a little bit of glue on here. If you do want the dies, remember these aren't part of the bundle. You have to get these separately. Now they are $14.99, but they are good size dies. And they're just one of those, you will use them for all sorts. You'll use them on their own. You'll use them for your Christmas. It's just a lovely set to have. Now, let's just hope I have got enough of my scraps. So, the scraps. So, when you're cutting these out, keep your paper scraps because that's what you'll use to fill it back in again. You don't need to do the full thing. But check that it's the right one before you put your glue on, note to self, because obviously I've done that. Pop it there, like that. Doesn't that look cool? And I love that they've cut out the little bubbles as well. You can fill the rest of the glass in. I mean, I have keeping the bits for rest of glass, but I actually quite like that. I quite like it open. Oh, I've only got a minute left. And then I have got my little... Let me just get him. Come here, quick. My little thingy, me bob. ice cube, 45 seconds, little ice cube. And then to finish this card off, I have got my cheers. Now, the cheers die is beautiful. It's very delicate. It's really, really sophisticated. £12.99 is your price. Or, of course, you can get it in that bundle. So put our cheers there, and let's have that linked around it like that. Obviously, I'll faffly glue in a minute. In the meantime, I'll hold it in place. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Now, please check your baskets out. Alexandra Renke is amazing. We have got one collection that we haven't shown yet. We'll show you that at 2. Coming up next is our wonderful Matthew Palmer is in the building with an incredible one-day special. We've then got Christmas with Indigo Blue. And then, hey, it's me again. See you then.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's 12 o'clock, which means it's another instalment of our one-day special. And the fabulous Matthew is here with us in the studio. Hello, Matthew.
Hi.
So I take it with this one-day special, we're going to Paris.
We are, yes. Yeah, exactly, we are. Moonlight in Paris as well, which is like super romantic. So we're talking beautiful atmospheric watercolours here, folks. Violets and a bit of sparkle, a bit of schminky sparkle, which you always enjoy, obviously. So, yeah, this one-day special, you know, it is such super value. We've got this wonderful collector's edition DVD. It's only been produced on DVD for this one-day special, and there it is, and it's on for 2.5 hours, and it will show you how to produce that beautiful scene of Paris, which we can see just here. Look at that for some fantastic stroking.
Some wafting. I do like a bit of wafting. But it is a beautiful picture, and you were saying very, very achievable, Matthew.
It is, yeah. I think the thing that puts across the most fear is actually the fact that it's... you got to try and draw this scene, you know, but the fact that we're giving you not only the complete recipe book in the form of a DVD of how to do that, but also, as you can see there, we're going to give you that sketch, which you can trace on your paper. Of course, it's reusable, you know, so lots of different ways of tracing, of course. There's the classic way where you sort of pop it up against a window and the light comes in, you can see through. And then here's a great thing that we've had to sort of, you know, we've had to really sort of stretch the goals to get this one, and we've given you 5 sheets of the paper. Now, this is not
just any paper.
Exactly. This is the Rolls-Royce paper. This is pure cotton Matthew Palmer paper, which is designed to hold water for as long as possible and not go all cockly and wavy. And also, it's designed to give you texture and clean lines, and that is a real premium surface there. 5 sheets, large sheets.
Then, of course, we've got the fabulous brush.
Yeah, so this is the tree and texture brush, and in the Paris picture we can see lots of sort of mid-ground trees and then this nice overhanging tree in the top corner. So this tree and texture brush, it's my own designer brush. It's designed for creating leaves and gorgeous texture, and of course we'll see that in action in some of the demos as well.
And then we've got our schminke.
Schminke, aquashine. I can't say it like you. Schminke. Schminke aquashine, which is, it's got to be one of my favourite mediums out there. And what it does is it creates a beautiful sparkle to your watercolour paintings. It's like an incidental sort of iridescent sheen. I've got a few examples up here, actually. Is it worth me showing you that? Is it a good idea to show here?
Yes, can do the same.
Yeah, does that work? Yeah. So on this kind of winter scene here, I'll tell you what, I'll leave it there, shall I? And you can see, if we give this a bit of a creative wobble, hopefully it's going to catch the light, can't we? Is that coming across well?
Yes, we can just see it on the wood and stuff.
So it's on all of this kind of sparkly effect. And of course here, we've been looking at this one. This is a Lake District scene here.
Nice.
And it's catching the water.
Yes, got that, yeah.
It's catching the gorgeous water. So basically what you do is you paint this stuff on after you've finished, or you mix it with your watercolour. And it is one of the most effective ways of creating sparkle. But the thing is, it's not glitter. This is actually mica and gum arabic based, so we know it's a premium quality surface. And then of course there's more to this one day special. Indeed. Because there's 2 watercolour paints. There's natural violet or intense violet, which is the colour we've used in the Paris picture to capture that moonlit effect. But of course violet's much more than just nighttime. You've got sunsets, you've got bluebells, you've got snow scenes, you've got shadows. It's a great colour for shadows, and also it's nice for lavender fields as well.
There you go,
and
you
that's
can see that.
intense violet, and of course you can see it used on that picture as well. And then we're going to give you this special metallic colour called Pearl. Now, this puts like a satin sheen in your watercolours. You can mix it with other colours or paint it straight on. And it's a lovely surface. It leaves like almost like a satin kind of finish, and it just nicely catches the light in your watercolours.
Wonderful, and I've got a few samples here, and while you're looking at these samples, to let you know at home that we are over half the stock gone of the wonderful one-day special. So can you see that lovely shimmer that's going on? Look at that, oh yes, look at that.
So
Isn't that
that's the
amazing?
there, yeah. And that really is, on a picture like that, it really works, don't it, with the street lamps?
Absolutely does, and I've got another one, and I'll show you more throughout the course of the hour as well. But here's another one for you. This is lovely. See, look, I'm homesick. I'm going back to Brighton tonight. Cannot wait. There you go. But you could just see that lovely shimmer. There you go. Perfect. Now, with your one-day special, you have got a whopping £25 saving. Please don't let this slip through your fingers, because it will be going back up at 6 o'clock tonight. We had pictures last night which were absolutely phenomenal. We had a picture from a gentleman called Nigel who's only been painting for 4 months. The thing is, it's really achievable. The fact as well that you get the ability to actually, you know, have the outline in the one-day special is going to take that fear away of that blank space. And of course the DVD, 2.5 hours of Matthew literally taking you through stage by stage with our fantastic DVD. Here it is in action, a little bit of this going on here, and it's in real time, isn't it, Matthew?
It is, yes, so nothing's cut out of this video, so it's the complete thing. It's filmed in my studio back home in Derbyshire. It's filmed overhead, so you can see all the colours, you can see all the different brushstrokes. And if you break the picture into its individual elements, it's not just about painting Paris, of course, that's a wonderful thing, but it's also skies, you know, trees, reflections, people. There's 4 figures, and even a dog in this picture as well.
Lovely stuff, look at that. Okay, £38.82, £25 off. Item number is 269746. Then we also have a fabulous pick and mix of your watercolour paints. Oh, good, do we? Right, okay, good news on the gold and silver. We can get some more. It did sell out earlier. We can get some more, but it's going to be dispatched from the 24th of July, because these two are the ones, this one, and the grey are the ones you recommend the most?
Yeah, that's a nice set there, because the gold and silver are the 2 colours that make up the metallic trio. So there's the pearl that's in the one-day special, the silver, the gold. The silver is the kind of limited edition one that the SAA released for their 25th anniversary, and the translucent grey is nice to darken any colour.
Yeah, lovely stuff. And I've actually got a sample here where you can really see the gold. This is beautiful, so you can see how useful it is. Wow.
Yeah, it sets it off, don't it, that
Does, very much so. So with your paints, you're picking any 3 that you like, and it's just £16.99, and a little goes a very long way. They really do. 436182 is the item number. Now, we've also got the Watercolour for Absolute Beginners book by Matthew. Award-winning and all of that?
Award-winning.
Yeah.
Top 100 best-selling art books of all time, that's in.
That's it. Look at this. So what can we expect in here, Matthew?
So it's a book of 2 halves. The first half is, you know, getting started, so you've got materials, they're sketching, and then you soon start to get into the little step-by-step tutorials, and every lesson is a tutorial in this one. It's designed that way. It's kind of Matthew's step-by-step guide, colour mixing as well, of course. Trees, you know, how to stipple, how to use trees, how to mix the correct greens as well.
Lovely.
All this sort of stuff. And look at that beautiful autumnal tree. Love that one.
Amazing.
And then, of course, you go into the middle section. These blank sheets are the tracing, very similar to what we've seen in the one-day special there. So there's 12 tracings, 12 projects. This is a #1 bestseller in the UK and America as well, actually, and it's in the top 100 art and craft books of all time, which is a big thing, really.
Yeah, so, just you know, yeah.
And this took like 3 years to write this book, so I'm very proud of this one, and it's done so well. So, and it's £12.99 on its own. The DVD is £15.60 on its own. So this package, book and DVD, is great value, actually. The DVD is on for 100 minutes, and it's got 2 paintings that aren't in the actual book as well.
Nice stuff. So that, as Matthew said, this is really great value, £20.59. I think this is a really lovely present, either for yourself or, of course, for anybody you think, do you know what, I think someone would really like to start with watercolour. So it's for absolute beginners. Item number is 642972. And then this is a nice little handy extra, isn't it, to store your paintbrushes correctly.
Yes, and it folds down flat as well for easy travel.
Lovely. So obviously you're not going to get the paintbrushes, as just an example. Now, what is this?
That is schminke again.
Schminke.
And this is masking fluid.
That's it.
And it's masking fluid that's in a pen, so it's an applicator masking fluid, which is really cool because one of the problems with masking fluid is it can ruin brushes, whereas this has got this fine tip that is designed by schminke.
And you're also getting the tin, which, did you say it will hold about 8?
It's designed to hold 8 of the SAA colours, yes.
Excellent. So that, for that kit, again, it's a good price at £15.12, 645920. Do hop on the phone lines 01733602000, or of course you can check out at hochanda.com. Now we've got this really, really lovely video to show you, and then we'll be right back with Matthew. Here it is. That video, it makes me want to go on holiday, it really does. Now, the SAA is a fabulous community. I won't do it justice talking about it, so I'm going to hand over to Matthew. Yeah. Oh, what were we doing? Oh, yes, you don't buy it from us, by the way. We'll explain how to do it. We'll explain in a minute, but first off, let's have Matthew just talking about how great it is.
Yeah, so the SAA, folks, it's the biggest art group in the world as far as I'm aware, and I've been involved with these guys. Well, I've been a member since 1993, so I was a child at the time. But it's a great, as you said, it's a great art community. So being a member of this keeps the artistic juices flowing around your body. And what it is, it's a giant art group that anybody of any level, it's for all artists. And being part of this community, it just kind of keeps you in the mood for painting. So if you join the SAA through Hochanda, and please make sure that you do it via the link at the bottom of the web page rather than clicking add to basket. Please don't click add to basket. And for £45, which is the standard membership fee for a year, you get the standard membership kit plus some juicy Hochanda extras. So first of all, Paint Magazine is the magazine for members. Now, it's not a newsletter, this is a glossy mag. And if I open the page here, we can see it's full of step-by-step tutorials. And this particular one, which is in the latest edition, is a tutorial that I've recently written on how to paint the Golden Gate Bridge at sunset in San Francisco. So it's full of wonderful articles, and that's a huge part of the membership. You get this catalogue here called Home Shop. You get free shipping if you're a member, plus huge member offers and discounts. That's a big thing as well. And if you join, again, via the link on the website, we'll even throw you in £5 spending money to spend in the catalogue. So you can take £5 off that membership fee pretty much straight away. But being a member of the SA is more about magazines and the catalogue, because now there's a huge online video on demand service, which is included as long as you're a member. Now there's over 800 hours of video tuition for all the different mediums, whether it's watercolours, acrylics and so on. I've got about 70 hours worth of content on that website as well, so it's really cool. And there's lots of stuff to get your teeth stuck into, but being a member through Hochanda, we're going to give you the £5 voucher, plus we're also going to give you £38 worth of art materials as well, so you're almost in profit with this one. So here we've got 3 colours, which is the primary colours. So we've got a blue, a red and a yellow. And again, these are SAA colours, big tubes. And from those three, you can mix dozens of colours. We'll give you 10 sheets of practice paper as well, which is a nice, thick, high-quality watercolour paper. And then the wonderful little icing on the cake, if you like, is this beautiful carry case, which we're going to give you as part of the membership. And I just want to quickly pick this up and see whether things don't go crashing down, because this bag is the TARDIS of bags. It opens up 4 times its size, and it turns into Batman's wings, as we said earlier. So basically, it's that's a flattering shot, isn't it? So basically, this is all free, no catch. It's part of your membership. It's a bit of a special offer that we've done in, and things are flying around here. We've done that in sync with Hochanda, so make sure you check it out, folks.
Excellent, and this is how you're going to get all your lovely freebies and how you're going to join. Very rarely do we say, don't add it to your basket. What you need to do is scroll down to the description, as we're doing here. You can see the pink link, click on there, and then it will take you through, and that is where you join, and that is where you're going to get your £38 worth of goodies added in. So there's where you go, and enjoy your membership. You're a member for a year for that £45, and like Matthew said, the fact that you're getting all these freebies in with it means you're almost back in profit, if you know what I mean. So it's very, very good. Now, I asked for pictures yesterday, and we had some phenomenal pictures of your watercolours that you've been doing. Do please send them in. Again, you can send them to studio@hochanda.com or pop your pictures on Facebook, because we love showing them. And like I said, last night I couldn't believe the standard that was coming in from people who've only been painting for a couple of months. It was amazing. Now, without further ado then, Matthew, what are you going to paint for us this time? Oh, and I need to mention the giveaway, don't I?
Yes, so anybody that actually buys anything through this hour, we will send you a competition, and somebody will win this picture, which at the minute is not very exciting.
It will
but
be.
We'll get there. So anyone that buys anything through this hour, somebody will win this painting.
Excellent stuff. So what are you going to paint for us?
Okay, well,
or are you going to leave it as a surprise?
Surprise view, as always.
Okay.
So I want to actually use some of the masking fluid here. So we've got the Schminky Mask Away here, and we're going to use this, first of all, made in Germany. So this is a wonderful, high-quality product. I'm going to use this to add some light, maybe some flowers. There's a bit of a clue there. So I want to use this, and this is the white fluid, which means that you can leave it on and it will stay white, which is quite nice as well. So it's little sort of spots around here. I'm basically just sort of spotting this, and even put some little lines going up as well. So I'm sort of drawing with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Put some little grasses and things around here as well. Now, it's best to let masking fluid dry naturally for a few minutes. I mean, you can use hair dryers as well if you want to. So I'll pop that on first. There you go. There's a bit of rhythm for you. Lovely. And I'll leave that to dry. And then we will, while it's drying off for a few seconds, I'm just going to quickly mention, if I just pop that to one side, just want to talk about the Aquashine. Again, it's part of the one-day special. So, a few ways to use Aquashine. Big bottle of this, and it will last a long time. It does go a long way. So, if I hold that there, there's a bottle hanging around the back here that I've had for about 5 years. And you can see it's a bit battered, but it's the same stuff. And it's still got some left in there. And that's been given out to hundreds of people at workshops. It really is a very economical product. And you can apply this to any painting, So here I've got a painting of a galleon, and if I just take the brush from the one-day special, dampen the brush in some water, and very simply, I'm just going to pop a few little bits of this in the water here, and following the direction of those crashing waves, little bits down here as well. And if I just stop there and just give this a bit of a...
Oh yeah, see it instantly.
A wiggle, you can see what it does.
Yeah.
And it's not glitter, it's not tacky, it's not iridescent medium. This is Aquashine, it's very different to those. And it's a gorgeous product that we can never seem to get enough of, because people love this, and I love it as well. Now, just recently I popped some of this into the cat's eyes.
Oh, I
this
can't
is
wait.
Oscar
Yeah.
in the paper bag, hiding in the paper bag. And if you look at his eyes here, I painted this on live on the show last night. Can we see it almost makes them look like three-dimensional marble. There you go, can you see that nice shine?
Yeah, cool.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
And it's not, you can't always see it, and that's what's great about this. It kind of catches the light as you wander by it, and that's what's really good about it. But even pictures that you've had for, you know, for years. I mean, this is a snow scene actually, what I did quite a few years ago, and literally before the show went live I put some down here, and it makes the snow look almost kind of, you know, crisp and sparkly.
Beautiful.
It really works nice, don't it? And it's I'm a big fan of that stuff. Can't say it enough. So onto this picture. Now everything we've done so far on the shows has been taking a sheet of the watercolour paper from the one day special, and I should quickly mention these boards as well, because these are going really well. People love these boards. A nice solid board to work on, and these are also available in the show as well. So I've stuck it down with some masking tape, just a good quality tape here. I've popped the fluid here, and everything we've painted so far has very much been sort of chopping in half and filling the area. This time I want to paint a vignette. If you're not sure what I mean by a vignette, if you look at these pictures here to the side of me, these are vignettes. So the butterfly, dragonfly, and the sort of floral scenes here. It's a lovely thing to do, actually, vignettes, and it kind of really suits watercolour. That particular one, a crafty plug here, was done on a workshop, a live virtual workshop a few weeks ago. And of course, if anyone wants to take part in a virtual workshop, working at home, just head on over to Watercolour TV. There's one on Saturday. Beach huts, beautiful dragonfly. That also features the violet that's in the one day special. That's how the flower was painted. So a wonderful thing to work on. So, you don't have to work to the edge, basically. Because I've just used some aquashine, it's actually gone into the water. And the water's got that kind of sparkle to it now. It really looks nice down there, actually. So everything I do will have a little bit of sparkle to it, which is nice. It really suits the picture. So I'm going to wet the area. We're going to paint in a sky. Now I'll be using a combination of the one day special colours and the colours from the pick and mix as well. And again, people said to me, which colours would you go for in the pick and mix? I go for the gold, the silver, and either the blue, either the potter's blue or the translucent grey. They're quite nice colours. The grey not for shadows, but the grey is good just to darken any tone. I want to use some potter's blue, and I want to paint a nice summery sky here. This is the tree brush that's included in the one day special. So plenty of water, make sure it's all nicely covered. And I'm working sort of 2/3 of the way down. Down to the palette, I'm going to take a very little spot of the gold, first of all. Just a tiny bit of the gold. And I'll pop that in sort of diagonal brush strokes. First of all, clean the brush, and then let's pop those out of the way. And then I want to take the potter's blue. Now the potter's colours are almost like a pastel shade. If you look at this, you think of Wedgwood. I think this blue, it's a Wedgwood blue, and it's going to go in. It's a lovely colour for skies. So a nice crisp potter's blue. Again, very unique colours included in the pick and mix there. So that'll work lovely in with the gold. Now that's created a lovely kind of summer sky instantly, okay? It really does give that nice effect. We can hopefully see the gold here. See the gold there, and then we've got the blue coming through as well. Nice and soft with the colours. Beautiful. And then right in the background, in fact, actually, I'm going to take some of the tape, actually. And I'm going to pop some of this masking tape just below where the water finishes, so possibly about there. Pop that on. Now the masking fluid is still there, we'll get to that later. And then what I want to do here is I want to paint in some trees. Now we've also got potter's green, which is a soft pastel green colour. And I want to use some of this to paint in some sort of distant trees here. So I'm just making sure I've got the right consistency of colour. And we're going to use this brush for what it's designed for, which is for stippling, okay? So you see that nice kind of stipple there, look. I want to use this
Hand
for...
painting.
Hand painting, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to stipple this sort of distant tree line in. So this bit's dry,
Yeah.
but that bit's damp, which is nice because it's giving me the softness to the trees. It's nice to paint distant trees while the paint is still just a little bit damp, and with single taps of the paintbrush, look at the nice sort of angle you get to the tip of that brush, okay? And that's what really makes this thing work nice, you know, and it gives you that nice angle. And you can make use of that angle for doing grasses and things, and we'll get to that a little bit later. So if we stipple this in, working higher, working lower.
Are trees one of the easiest things to do?
If you've got the right brush.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you now, folks, on live TV. When I was a sprog 30 years ago, when I started painting a sprog, when I started painting about 30 years ago, summer trees were the thing that really challenged me, okay, massively. Bear in mind, this was a long time ago. So I made it my mission to learn how to paint them, and the technique I came up with was actually this kind of stipple technique, but stippling with a brush, a normal brush is not healthy for the brush, it loses the tip.
Right.
So here, when I was starting to teach, quite early on I came up with this concept for the tree brushes. 1998 I originally designed the original tree brush, and this is a newer edition, this one, if you like. So it basically, it just makes painting trees nice and easy. It really does. And look, with a single tap of the brush, you get that wonderful stippled effect of
so real.
summer trees. And that's a gorgeous green, that potter's green, love that. And again, that's in the pick and mix there as well. So nice gentle taps of the brush, and that'll give me that nice effect. I can leave that at the end because we're painting a vignette, or some people call it a vinaigrette. Let's just add a little bit of grey to that colour. That translucent grey, and we're going to, it's darkened it basically, and I'll pop some shadows in down here. So I'm basically darkening the base. Again, all the colours available. And we've got some really unique colours for you today as well, from the pearl that's in the one-day special to the gold, and of course to the silver. Now as I'm stippling the shadows in these trees, I can see the iridescent media. I don't know whether you can see that on yours. Can you see the sparkle that's in the sky around here? Because that's in the water, you see. And that's giving that nice effect of light in the sky. Pop some shadows around here. Beautiful. Nice way of working. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll take that same colour and let's pop in some sort of tall trees over this side. So if we say we've got a darker side here, I'm thinking kind of poplar trees, you know what I mean?
Yes, look at those.
Or conifers, maybe. Then on the opposite side, we'll pop in some lighter green, which is the green by itself.
Okay.
With no grey in it.
Oh, then you really get kind of the shadows and the perspective, don't you?
Yeah, you put the shadow on first on these, which is a bit of a contradiction to some people that paint, but, you know, live life dangerously.
Indeed.
There we go. So that's it's given a lovely kind of landscape effect. And if we take this tape off steady, we'll give that time to dry. Look at that, beautiful. And then we'll come back and paint in a beautiful kind of flower meadow down here. Remember, we've still got the schminky masking fluid as well down here. Okie doke.
Okie dokie. I'll do a quick recap then, just while Matthew gets set for the next part. The one-day special is flying out the door. What you get, as well as an amazing £25 saving, is you have got the limited edition DVD. 2.5 hours in real time of Matthew showing you how to paint this beautiful scene that we've got here. We're moonlight in Paris and it's gorgeous. It's got a really lovely romantic feel to it. Look at the sky, look at the colours. There's the people just walking. Oh, don't you just want to hop into this picture? It's beautiful. Now, as well as the DVD, you're going to get the outline for you to trace, and that's this. So then it takes away the fear of that white space. You've got your outline to go by. So you will trace that onto your cotton paper. Now this is premium, as Matthew said. It is like the Rolls-Royce, other cars available, of the of Watercolour. It's 100% cotton and very hard to get hold of, so we're very lucky that we've got it here from Matthew. Next then you're going to get that wonderful tree and texture brush that Matthew's been using, so you're going to be able to create those trees and textures really easily. Then you get the Schminke, I just love saying that, Aqua Shine. That just gives you that lovely pearlescence, doesn't it? You also get the pearl watercolour paint, and you're getting the wonderful intense violet. So all of those. So we've seen that lovely sample. I have more here to show you of just different ones. And they are achievable. Like I keep stressing that we have seen, you know, people send in photos of pictures that they have done, and they've only been painting a few months, and it's astounding. Sorry, just get rid of that little bit of fluff. That is amazing, isn't it? Lovely wintry scene we've got here, and then we've got a nice moody one. Let me just show you. They're quite big, so I have to just there we go. Handle it with care. So we've got this one. Isn't that lovely? So there's a real contrast, isn't there, between scenes. That's a fabulous moody one. And then I've also got some nice smaller versions here, all sorts of different seasons. This is beautiful with the sunset, and there's the boat. And look at that, that's a real great example of the aqua shine, isn't it? Or we can go into a nice wintry scene. That looks really fabulous. You have the £25 saving, but at 6 p.m. it's going to be going back up in price. You're only paying $38.82 today. And let me tell you, these products last you a long time. The brush, look after it, is going to last you a long time. And you've got the DVD, which you can keep re-watching. 269746 is your item number. Then we do have, of course, the pick and mix of the watercolour paint. You're choosing any three. Again, just to reiterate, Matthew's personal picks, like recommendations, would be these three: the silver, the gold, which are now back in stock on extended delivery from the 24th, which is only 2 days away, isn't it? And then you've also got that deep grey. Now the grey though, so it's the translucent grey. The grey though is now limited stock also. And then you can also choose, we've got the potter's green, etc. The potter's pink. You choose which ones you want. Any three for $16.99, 436182. Quick look at the book for absolute beginners. Watercolour for absolute beginners, where it tells you lots of tips and hints. Remember, this is, you know, award-winning. This tells you about composition, easy perspective, light and shade, colours to use, and then in the back you'll get those outlines, just like the one-day special. 12 projects are in this book, and I mean, look, you'll be able to do scenes like this. These, here we go. We can see the bigger ones. Oh, in fact, I think I just showed you that one, possibly. Beautiful scenes, aren't they? Now, as well as this, you also get the DVD, and on the DVD there's 2 extra projects that aren't in the book, and together they're a really good price at £20.59. 642970 is your item number. Now, at the start of the show, Matthew talked about becoming a member of the SAA. If you want to join and of course get your lovely goodies worth £38, don't add it to basket. Scroll down to the description and then you'll see the pink link, as I like to call it. Well, it won't be pink until you've clicked it, but anyway, just for demonstration purposes, show you where it is. Click on that and this is where you join, and you can see all those free goodies that you're going to get worth £38. This is where you join. Alrighty ho. So to purchase, you can call us on the usual number 01733 60 2000, or of course go to hochanda.com. Back to you, Matthew.
It's nice and dry up here then, and it's amazing when watercolour dries. That's when you see the true colour, because the water kind of darkens it a little bit, so it really looks gorgeous. And this potter's blue is lovely. I love that colour. It really is a beautiful surface. So down here we've popped this masking fluid on. It's nice and dry. Let's paint in some lavender fields. We're talking those beautiful violets. Now, in the one-day special, of course, we've included intense violets, part of it, so that's in there for you. So I'll take some of this. It's a gorgeous colour, and again, I'm quite a big fan of this colour. It's a colour I use a lot for nighttime scenes. I also use it a lot for shadows as well. So let's just pop the water in. Again, this has just been painted with one brush. if you was a complete beginner and you just painted this, I think you'd be quite happy what you've achieved
I
there.
would.
Yeah, that little sort of landscape, you know. Well, let's take it a bit further. And that's what it's all about with me, because I've been teaching watercolour for that long, and all the techniques I've learned myself, because, you know, I always mention I'm a self-taught artist, and I learnt these techniques myself over the, you know, the course of almost 30 years. It's putting them techniques across to people, and I've spent the past 20 years teaching large groups, and never more so at the minute, because I'm teaching hundreds of people on weekends on these virtual classes. Have I mentioned the virtual workshops, by the way?
Only once or twice.
Maybe once or twice, yeah.
No, it's good though. It's good. Promote it and like get. You know, it's just because you're making people happy. You're making people feel like they've really achieved something.
Yeah, it's a wonderful thing, and I'm so pleased that it's really helped a lot of people through all this lockdown and this pandemic as well. So it's been wonderful that people have kind of warmed to this.
Can you see everybody? Like, do you have? Is it like
No, you can see me, but I can't see you. So it's like having one-on-one tuition.
Amazing.
And that comment has come through so much. We've done 17. Here's examples of some of the workshop pieces that we've been doing. And on my Facebook page, if you head over to my Facebook page, Matthew Palmer Artist, you'll see all of the previous workshops, and in the comments you'll see all the people that have put in their pictures.
Amazing.
And the one last week, which is the one that Nigel sent in of Sherwood Forest, there was 175 paintings that people had done. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant.
So cool.
We've got this gorgeous composition here. Now, you've seen lavender fields going rose, okay? So that's the green. Let's put the violet between the green, which is the perfect colour for the rose of lavender. If you've ever seen lavender fields, of course, it's famous, France is famous for them, but also, surprisingly, Yorkshire. There's a beautiful lavender field not far from Pickering.
I bet it smells amazing.
And it's gorgeous to see, of course. And it's planted in these beautiful rows. You can see that, can't you? Now, this colour, this is included in your one-day special. And I've just thought a little bit about the perspective, and again, it's just a one brush all the way through, because that's all you need. You don't need all these fancy things, you know. Keep it nice and simple, and a beautiful brush like this will do you a lifetime of loyal service if you keep him clean and take him for walks and things like that. Beautiful. Now, this brush is also for stippling as well. So after we've created that beautiful composition, let's now stipple some of the violet. So if I pull the palette up, these palettes are also available, and it's a good price on the palettes as well. Is it £9.95 for the palette?
£9.95, and we're popping the details onto the screen. It's 936826. No, 824. Apologies.
Now this is the only brush that you'd want to do this with. Okay, it's designed for this, and the more you do this, the better it works. So when you first get the brush, give it a good old bash, and it'll start working better for you.
Don't often hear that.
It's a good word, that bash. Now, if you look here, you can see how the brush has gone all spiky. This is a beautiful thing to work with, okay? So I can stipple the sort of lavender across the foreground. Now, if you also imagine bluebells, because it's a very similar colour, of course. And, of course, if we was using reds or the potter's pink here, you start thinking about poppies as well. So it's not just about painting the one subject. And I always say when I come on Hochanda, you know, because we get plenty of time to demo, I always say if you look back at the shows after on Rewind, if you've gone for the one-day special, you can actually you can paint along with what we've done here.
Very good idea.
Which is always nice. So it's giving you much more than what we're giving you in the DVD. But remember, a lot of thought and time goes into producing the DVDs, and this particular one has been put together as a bit of a collector's piece, because I know over the years of sort of coming here, people have invested in my paints and things like that. Well, this DVD just goes lovely alongside all of that, and so does the Aqua Shine. And you can never have enough nice paper, of course, for watercolours. So I'm just popping a little bit extra detail. Now, because I've painted a vignette, or vinaigrette, some people call it, I've added these individual spots kind of as it disappears off the edge of the painting, because that will give you a nice impression of like that pretty greetings card kind of scene, if you know what I mean.
I can see that.
Faded edge is always always look nice. And I'm quite a big fan of painting vignettes, especially for the sort of floral landscapes like this one would be. That was nice and effective there. So I'm just going to sort of ease the stipples back a little bit, like so. Now I want to give that a few minutes to dry, and then we'll come back and put some finishing touches on that picture, okay?
Not a problem. Again, a quick reminder of your one-day special. If you've got it already in your basket, make sure you're checking out, because then you can, I mean, I hadn't thought of that really, about, you know, how you can watch on rewind. Of course you can. And when you've got the one-day special, you'll have several hours, you know, because the one-day special is on at 6 for the launch, of course, 6 in the evening, 8 p.m, 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and of course 4 o'clock this afternoon. So that's 5 hours that you can watch on rewind. And we were just seeing the picture there that you'll be working towards once you've got the DVD also. It's so pretty, isn't it? You will be getting then the DVD itself, which has 2.5 hours of real-time painting of this fabulous picture. You'll also get your brush, your Tree and Texture brush. You get the Sminky Aqua Shine. You also get the 2 colours, watercolours, which is your pearl and your really, really intense, vibrant violet. Plus, you'll get the outline to draw onto your 5 sheets. I mean, just the 1 sheet if you like, and use the other 4 for something else. But they are 100% cotton, top quality, and very, very difficult to get hold of. So we're lucky that we've actually got some. Have I shown you? There's another sample I haven't yet shown you. So let's do this one. Here's our lovely chap. Look at him. He's another project you might want to be doing. Isn't he fabulous? Look at him. He's gorgeous. There you go. Lovely. And then we've also got some smaller ones. Let's show you our lovely little robin. He's cute, isn't he? There you go. And then here's our fabulous little scene. Isn't that cool? Right, £25 saving. It's £38.82. Item number is 269746. Right, some more things you might want to add to your baskets. So this is the drawing board, which a lot of you are going for this hour. It's a nice large size. It's £12.99 and it's £429.098. Plus, we can give you the palette, which is it's your design, isn't it, Matthew? Yeah.
It's my own design. It's got like a silicone coating, so it's dead easy to clean.
Lovely, that's £9.95, 936824. The number to call is on the screen, or you can check out at hochanda.com. Are you ready, Matthew?
Always.
Always, there you go. Over to you.
Okay, so that's nice and dry. And of course, if you want to speed that process up, you could always use a hairdryer. So at the minute, we've kind of created a nice little scene here. Now what I want to do is I want to just bring in the tree brush again. Remember, it's pretty much just one brush all the way through here. We're going to stipple in the greens, the mix, the potter's green here. We're going to use this here, and overhanging in this corner here, we're going to have a little bit of a close-up tree, okay? We'll put some branches in this as well in a second or two. So we're going to do very gentle taps of the brush here, and you can see with each tab it's giving you dozens of leaf, and imagine that's a close-up tree that's just kind of hanging over in the foreground there. And of course we will pop some branches within that in a second or two. Now I've got the darker green that we had for the trees here, so we can just add a bit of variation, which is always nice. And again, because it's the vignette effect, there's no reason why you can't just add little bits to the outside of the picture. So I've gone for the darker mix, which is the green, the potter's green with the translucent grey towards the bottom. That will give it more of a shadow tint to it. There we go.
So you're being very gentle, aren't you, there?
Yeah, it's basically, it's almost like a right angle to the paper as I stipple this. So it's pretty much just bang down. And of course it goes over the top of the blue here as well, which is nice. If I turn the brush around, so I'm using the sort of taller edge, I always think a few little individual leaves coming out towards the side of this And of course what's missing from this is a few branches. Now for painting branches, there's a few ways that you can capture those. One way is to use a plastic card to scrape off some of the colour. So I've got my SAA membership card here, and I can scrape off a little bit of paint there. You can see those little sort of faint branches going in there as well, while the paint's a little bit fresh.
I love you use your SAA card.
Yeah. And then if you want to go for some finer branches, it's better to use a slightly different brush. And of course for this particular one I'm using a size 6 brush, which is just a round watercolour brush. This particular one is the worker brush, which we've got here, and it's just a pointy brush basically. So I'm sure that people that are watching this have got something that would do the job for this, but you can't get that fine detail out of the tree and texture brush because it's not designed for that. So working alongside, it just turns it into that nice kind of overhanging tree effect, which is what we're interested in on this one. It kind of frames the painting really.
So fine that is.
It is. It's got a lovely tip to this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Which brush did you say that was?
So this is the SAA worker brush. I'm not sure if we've got these available on the show or not, to be honest. Maybe.
No, Katie said, sadly.
It's a brush we've had in the past anyway, and it's just a nice quality round watercolour brush, which I imagine people watching this would have something similar anyway. Of course, people have rigger brushes or even my branch and detail brushes that we've had in the past here for using on this. And then we'll put some birds over here as well.
What type are they?
Chuffs.
Chuffs.
Bearded chuffs, yeah. Pop those over here. Oh, some little birds. And then I'm going to pop in with some diluted version of the same colour. The light's kind of coming in this way, so I want to drop in a bit of a shadow cast on those trees, which helps. And then I want to grab the brush again, the tree brush, and the plastic card. We'll get the SAA card on use again here, and let's give this a bit of an extra stipple across this base, and that'll just make sure that things are nice and dark down there, as well as a nice clean straight edge, of course. To this, it doesn't want too much. It's just a little bit. It just kind of sits across that horizon there. This is a great way of painting hedgerows in a picture as well. Now for this I'm just using the translucent grey or something similar. Something dark would work nice just there. But that gives a nice kind of crisp edge to it. And very, very quick blast with the dryer for this now. And then we can take away the masking fluid, of course, because that is still present on the picture.
Yeah, I was going to say.
We'll make sure things are dry. Because it's cotton paper, it does take a while to dry, which is a good thing. That's a good thing because the wetter the paint is, the more you can do with it. So for taking masking fluid away, you have to use what we call a masking fluid removal tool, which is one of these. One of them, okay?
Finger.
And just give it a rub, or you could use a rubber, of course. Now, of course, this will leave white.
Look at that.
White flowers or something in the foreground. It's lovely, it really is. And you could leave it white, of course you can, or you could bring in some other colours. Now, we've got loads of colours here, of course. We've been talking about the gold. So if we take some of the gold here, again, from that pick and mix, very weak gold, then why not just pop in some little bits of, you know, some sort of light flowers, or even some pale violet. So you get lighter versions of those colours. So I'm just popping little bits of, you know, sort of flowers that are kind of around the edge here, little spots. It's gorgeous, the gold. We've got the violet here, very diluted. Pop some of that in. Pop some little bits just kind of working around the edge. It sort of extends the painting if you do this, and it just seems to work nice with vignettes. It kind of extends what's there. So I'll bring it over here as well. So I'm sort of jittering, and I could use any brush. I could use the 6 brush, I could use the tree brush for this. It wouldn't really matter, to be honest. But it's nice just to pop that little bit of foreground in there, and to add a bit of extra sparkle to the picture, I want to use the aqua shine, and I'm just going to pop some little bits of aqua shine around the foreground here, because it makes this thing look as though it's an evening. It kind of catches the light, and even just on the edge of the trees here as well, though it's catching some light from somewhere. There's no reason why you can't use this. It's 100% transparent, and it doesn't wash off what's underneath. It doesn't ruin your brushes in any way, and it just puts a little bit of light on the corners of pictures, and it just helps to give a sense of contrast, I always think, does Aquashine. And if we give that a bit of a wobble, hopefully we can see that it's kind of, I don't know if we can see that. Can we see any light catching?
Yes, look at that. Oh yes, you can really see, you can see it on the base of the tree, yeah.
Yeah, it really sort of sits in there quite nice. And to be honest, I mean, that painting for me just wants a few slightly darker leaves around here, which I'm just spotting in with this, or I could even just pick up the beautiful tree and texture brush again that's part of the one-day special, just to pop a little bit of darkness and a bit of shadow into those trees. But I think that is pretty much a finished watercolour vignette of the lavender fields of France, we'll call that one.
Beautiful, and we'll announce one lucky winner any minute now.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Matthew. Just another reminder of the SAA membership, how you can become a member and get those lovely goodies. Here we go. So you go to the website, and then instead of adding it to your basket, you scroll down, and then you click on that second line, which is a link, and it will take you through, there you go, to that home page, and you pop join now, and you'll get £38 worth of free gifts. So is it right, Matthew, you'll get your 3 primary colours?
Yeah, so £38 value, we're going to give you 3 primary colours, which is the red, yellow, blue, 10 sheets of SAA practice paper, and that beautiful TARDIS bag that folds out 4 times its own body weight. And as well as all this, of course, we're giving you £5 voucher to spend in the catalogue, and a year's membership as well, which includes the video on demand as well.
Amazing. So that is how you become a member. Do check out your baskets for the one-day special. In the one-day special, you are getting, of course, the DVD with 2.5 hours worth of real-time Matthew showing you how to produce this beautiful painting. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? The colours are divine, and of course you've got the colours in your one-day special to create this sort of wonderful mood. I mean, you really could jump into that scene, couldn't you? The light, the shade, everything. Matthew will hold your hand via this DVD and take you through. He really will. You'll also get the outline, which you can see here, which takes away the fear of just a blank piece of paper. You've got that there as your base to work from, which you can draw onto one of your 5 sheets of 100% cotton watercolour paper. It is the Rolls-Royce of paper, and it's been very hard to come by, but luckily Matthew's managed to source some for us. Then you've also got your tree and texture brush, which we've seen how useful this brush is. You'll get your Aquashine, and this will last you a long time. Like Matthew was saying, he's had his for 5 years and it's still going, and it really adds a gorgeous finishing effect to your artwork. Plus you'll get your paints, which are your intense violet, and you'll also get the pearl. That is £38.82, and you've got a £25 saving, 269,746. We've also got the pick and mix. This is you picking any 3. Okay, the grey has now sold out. Okay, grey's gone. So you can go for the others though. I'm going to take that away then. So we've got the potter's green, there's the yellow, there's the blue. I forget the other colours now. What else have we got? Hang on a second. Potter's blue, potter's green. There's the potter's pink and the opaque white, the yellow, the gold and the silver we've got left. But the gold and the silver is on extended delivery. Just 2-day wait, really, just the 24th of July. That is £16.99. Item number is 436182. Don't forget your beginner's watercolour book, and also, of course, the DVD. Are we going to announce the winner soon? Excellent. Oh, right at the end. Oh, she's leaving everybody in suspense. So again, this wonderful book is filled with 12 projects, takes you through, literally, again, you're holding people's hand, aren't you, really?
Yeah. Exactly, so it was designed for that reason. It was kind of 2 books in one. It wasn't going to be 2 books, but we put them together. So the first bit of the book is all the little sort of essential tips and tricks that you need to, you know, get started. And then you put those into practice for the second half, 12 paintings, all photographed, every brushstroke photographed as well.
Yeah, and of course you get the DVD, and you have got 2 extra projects on there. £20 and 59 pence for the 2, which is a really, really great price. 642970. Right then, the winner who's going to get this painting is Hilary Linty. Congratulations.
Well,
this will be winging its way to you. It's stunning. What did you call it in the end, Matthew?
This is the Lavender Fields of France.
Lavender Fields. Lavender Fields of France. So thank you very much. We'll get your details and we will send the picture to you. We do have one more show at 4 p.m, so tune in to see what Matthew's going to be doing then. We're going to do one more giveaway then.
Yes, and it's going to be a beautiful painting called Surprise View.
Surprise View. Lovely stuff. The number to call, of course, if you want to place your order, is on screen, and you can check out on the website. Thank you very much, Matthew. Lovely stuff. More coming up after this. Oh, we've got Kay in the building. Can't wait to see what she's doing. Yes, we're doing Christmas with Indigo Blue, followed by Let Leonie Loose, and then Made to Surprise. And can I tell you, you're going to really like what Kay is wearing.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, La Blanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku?
Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, I never. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. Oh, we're happy tonight. We'll be walking in a winter wonderland. Yes, we're talking Christmas collection with indigo blue. And look at some of the finished samples from the amazing design team that they have. There is so many things you can achieve with these brand new stamps. Now they come individually, or you can go for a cracking little bundle which features papers as well. Look at all of these, from the little nutcracker soldier to little baubles that will hang, to the little gingerbread cottage as well, to also the amazing wreath that we have on the show. Yes, good afternoon and welcome to the Indigo Blue. Have kicked off Christmas early. And my word, have they done it in style. Let's give your item numbers first of all, and then we'll have a look at what you're actually getting. Let's do the boring bits first. This is for the bundle. Now, the bundle consists of all the stamps that you're seeing here. 6 stamp sets and 25 12 by 12 papers as well. Okay, now they're not just any old papers, and I'll get to that bundle in a minute. It's on flexible payments. £27.47 is what you're looking at. You are getting all of these stamps that you're currently seeing at the moment. Now, if you just want the stamps individually, the details are at the bottom of the screen. It's the same item number. You just have to pick which one you are after. 817675 is your item number, £11.99. But I'm not on my own. Oh, no. I have Mrs. Claus herself from our Indigo Blue. How are you, Kate, my love?
I'm really good.
It's been
I'm in the spirit. I'm in the spirit.
She's there, look. She's very
I'm
flash.
here.
She's very swish. She's in the spirit. She's channeling Santa as we speak.
I am.
How are you? I've not worked with you for months.
I know. It's been weird, hasn't it?
It has. It's been a weird, busy time. But the world continues. As I said, Christmas is coming. It's not that far away now.
Oh, don't say that. But we've got enough time to prepare.
Well, this is the thing. I don't like saying it on its way because it makes people think I'm wishing my life away. But in the crafting world, you have to be ahead of the curve.
You've got to, absolutely. And I actually do start my Christmas shopping in July. Then I can spread it out amongst the months.
I like this idea. Well, we start as in January in the sales.
Do you?
And I pop it in the loft.
That's a good idea. But then you forget what you've bought,
That
don't
is
you?
true. Then people get more, you see, because then I forget what they've bought.
Yeah.
But what a cracking present this would be.
Yes.
For anyone that likes Christmas, not necessarily Christmas or either. There's so many things in there. They've been designed by Janine. Now, what's Janine's background? Has she been with you for ages? Is she long term?
She's only been with us for about 6 months.
Oh, wow.
She's absolutely brilliant. I saw her work and I really loved it, and the intricacies and the detail that she puts into work is amazing. I have to actually even rein her back a little bit. And what we do is I'll sort of say, oh, I really fancy sort of like gingerbread houses and a nutcracker and this sort of thing. And then she'll come up with other stuff as well, like this amazing snow globe, and then we sort of just work together on what I like and tweaking it, and she's just so brilliant. She's such an artist, and I just really, really love her work. It's so exciting to be working with her, and she's really easy to work with, and she just, you know, makes it so easy. Look, it's so easy. You know, she puts a lot of work into it, but she makes it look easy, and they are absolutely got her stamp on there. You can tell a Janine Gerard Shaw.
They are beautiful. Now, this one we're looking at now, the swirly tree, necessarily doesn't have to be Christmas.
No.
If you don't want it to be. Oh, necessarily none of them, apart from obviously the wreath that you've got in there, which does say Christmas in it. But the gingerbread house that you've got doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want. That could be a house lit up for a birthday.
Absolutely.
It could be a big celebration that you've got in there. The snow globe that you've got in as well, you could fussy cut out those boots, the ice skates that you've got in there, or even turn them into other boots by adding other elements to hide the blades along the bottom.
That's right, yes.
Then you've got the bauble, once again, just cut the shape out, fussy cut the shapes out and use the details that are in them. And the nutcracker could just be a generic soldier if you wanted him to be. Something Willy Wonka-esque if you wanted it to be as well.
Because if you notice, if you look carefully, he goes with the gingerbread house because he's got lots of icing on his hat, and he's got candy canes and donuts and sweets around his belt and stuff like that. So Janine thinks of all the little details like that. So he could be, you know, definitely a Willy Wonka soldier for a little boy, which would be absolutely fantastic. And he's just gorgeous. And the little tree and the lamp actually fit with the cottage as well. So I've separated those out.
So let me show you the sizes that you're getting as well. I'm going to do the cottage because I'm drawn to this one. I absolutely love it.
They're really big, aren't they? They're lovely.
They are beautiful. So now I'm also talking about, though, is stamping them out and doing them in shrink plastics to make sure little embellishments that you want to use them for as well. You know where I'm like with the box frame? I love a good box frame. But things like this would be a cracking little box frame. Do them in black and on brown paper with string. You've got your own wrapping paper for Christmas now as well.
I love doing that for Christmas, actually. Just brown wrapping paper and stamping. It takes no time at all, and it looks fantastic. And of course, we're really proud of the quality that we have at Indigo Blue. These are all handmade. They're hand cut out by our dye, Diane.
I was going to say by a dye, or
not a dye, our dye. Di Waldock, she's fantastic. They're all hand cut out by her, and they are absolutely beautiful quality. And we're really proud of that reputation that we've got.
So I think that sums it up beautifully, what you're actually getting here. You are getting in this large bundle 6 high quality, and remember, we're talking indigo blue, so we're not talking any old thing here. We're talking indigo blue, so we're talking quality. You know they're going to last as well, and you know you're going to get every detail. Every time you stamp these out, you're going to get the detail time and time and time again. £27.47 is what we're looking at on these. That's across 2 payments. You're saving £27 as well. £27 saving. But not only do you get the stamps in this bundle, you're also going to get the papers in there as well. Now, the papers are £9.99. You're getting a £20 saving on it. £9.99, £20 and a penny. Don't forget the penny. Now, contents may vary on this. Now, I'm going to ask Kay what we mean by that, because obviously I don't know if there's any staples in it. So when we're talking about contents may vary, you are going to get, first of all, 25 sheets.
All top quality, well-known brands, lots of beautiful American brands, but they are all different. So if you bought 2 packs, they'd be all different. And that's the beauty of them. I actually literally chose every single paper out of the hundreds and thousands that we've got. And they are all beautiful, all to be used all the year round, not just at Christmas. And they are just gorgeous. You'll also always have at least one special effect, like the one you've just shown, with either some glitter on or foiling or acetate or something like that. So they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really beautiful.
Are. And as you said, you are going to get Christmas in there, but necessarily they won't all be Christmas. So now you can stretch this bundle out over the year as well. And what I also like in there is if it was me and I'd be going for this large bundle today, remember it's £27.47, that gets you all the stamps and the papers that we're talking about, I would be popping another paper pad in. For the sheer fact, one, it's going to be different, and two, it's going to last you. Remember, we're talking 12 by 12. A 12 by 12 sheet can go it can go an awful long way if you want it to. Chop them down, make them smaller if you wanted to as well. There is so much that you're getting in this entire collection. You are getting all 6 stamps and you're getting all the papers here as well. 25 12 by 12 sheets for £27.47 across 2 flexible payments. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal price, and look at what you can achieve when you get these home. Right then, something else that's extremely busy, and I'm going to let you into a little secret, and I was told not to say, Adam, don't say it, because you normally tell us I don't get me. I haven't got many. I haven't got many, and for £9.99, that's how they normally sound, like, well, to me, anyway. I haven't got many of them. So, that's not how you sound like, no. But this is what they... So you're getting the paints included as well. So you're getting your acrylic paints in there, you're getting your gold, your green, and your... Is it white? I think it's
Snow White.
Snow White in there. So you're getting your Snow White, you're getting your emerald green and your gold, and you're also getting the tree, which now means... Oh, I've spoiled for choice, I've got so many. You can do things like this. How nice would this be? You know those little battery-operated lights you can get to just wrap them around? Maybe this is going to be a little tree for a little bedroom. So I'm thinking about my little mole. Because you don't want a proper tree in there, because one, a proper tree is too big, and second of all, she would have it down within days. So something like this would be nice to sit in a room. For 2 of these would be nice either side of a mantelpiece. 2 of them, once again, will also be beautiful on a windowsill if you've got one. Shop ahead if you want to. They're going quickly is what they're going. Also, you know the tiny baubles you can get now with your name on, so it's like your name, it's got mom, dad, and then sister, daughter, and the dog. You could hang them because they've got the little hooks on there, which I absolutely adore. I was looking for something to hang on there just to show you it will work. Let me go to my Christmas tree. Then, obviously this is slightly big, but you understand what I mean. So you can hang things on there. Also, it'd be nice if you just do it in the greens, for when we go back to the craft shows, just to display your work on, would be absolutely beautiful. Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. Oh, now we're talking. Bit of bling. I'm like a magpie. Look at that. We've got some of these coming up on the show later as well. FYI. Very busy is what we're talking about. Very, very busy on the trees. If you want the trees, I'd get in quick. I haven't got many. I wasn't meant to tell you that, but you know me. I don't care. So, you've got the trees. Get in quick. Now we've got more paints. These are brand new. First time, an exclusive launch here on Hochanda for these paints, and I'm going to ask the question. They're brand new today, £13.99. 836 301 is your item number. That is a very nice. It's one of the best swatches I've seen for inks that we got. I like that, and that's one coat on canvas. One coat.
On black gessoed first as well.
So it's black. That's on top of black gesso. So what's so special about these paints?
When we first started, I couldn't afford to buy, you know, watercolours or acrylics or paint for fabrics and different paints for chalk. So what we actually did was we decided to make the paint a completely multi-surface one. Okay. So when I actually went and spoke to paint manufacturers, I said, could we actually do this? And they went, well, yes, it's a bit more expensive, but, you know, the quality will be there. And we really wanted top quality, so that's what we did. So these paints are very, very special because they're on a true fabric paint. They will go onto MDF, to metal, to plastic, to canvas, all different fabrics, and they are washable up to 30 degrees in a washing machine as well. So all you need to do is just heat set them or just leave them, and they will cure naturally over time. So if you were to paint your shoes, for example, which we have done quite a lot, just leave them for a couple of weeks before you go out splashing in puddles in them.
Oh my word, so these are the paints of paints, you could say.
Yeah.
They will cover any surface, they will be the colours that you see now. Don't think because you paint them on a different surface you're going to dull them down. They are true colours, and you're getting all 4 of these, so you're getting that beautiful gold in there. You're getting the beautiful sort of... What kind of...
That is Dragonfire.
But it's not a red and it's not an orange. It's somewhere in between.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It
Absolutely
really
gorgeous.
is.
And the first one you pointed out, that's Brass Monkey. That's a lovely brass colour. He's wiggling, that's all right, you're allowed to wiggle. Knock the paints over. So yeah, you've got the Brass Monkey there, then you've got the Dragonfire, which is that, you know, I've not seen a colour like that. It's just absolutely stunning. And then we've got this lovely sort of petrol blue, which is called Merlin, which, of course, being a blue person, I adore. And then finally we've got Rose Gold. Absolutely gorgeous. It's very, very different to any of the other colours we've got in our set, so they will complement all the other ones. And we've put them in these little pots because all of our paints are really, really concentrated, so you only need to use a tiny bit and you can add water to them or put them in a spray bottle. And people are saying, I'd love more colours but in smaller packaging, so that's exactly what we've done. We've now put them in smaller packaging so you can have all the colours.
This is what I like. I like when a company listens. There's nothing better than when someone listens and your wish is their command, and this is what they do. They listen to what you say, they take on feedback, and they go, all right, if that's what you want, this is what we will do. And this is what you're good. We've had an email in from Anne. Oh, you're quick off the mark, Anne. She's had some paints, indigo. Oh, my word. Our Anne has had indigo blue paint for 5 years, and they're still going. And they're as good as the day that she bought them.
Fantastic.
If that's not a testament, I don't know what is.
Yeah, that's
to these
brilliant.
paints.
Thank you, Anne. Thank you very much for that.
Oh my word! So she's had them for 5 years, and now they're still going to the day she bought them 5 years ago. So £13.99, a quarter of the stock has already gone here, and we had a vast amount because it's new today. We know you're going to love them, and I hope you've got some in your baskets as well. Pop a Christmas tree and treat yourself. 836301 is your item number. Can you get 3 more paints in that as well? If you don't use the tree, you've still got the paints. Then we're moving on to the pick and mix stencils. Now, these have been busy as well. You're really shopping ahead of me now. Now, you can choose any 3. Now, I know what you're thinking, Adam, that's all well and good, but you've only got 2 out. Well, I've got the others behind. Do not fear. And I've got the swatches as well. So you've got the beautiful writing. So you've got this sort of the Christmas sentiments that's in there as well. Snow White Christmas that's in there. The sparkle glitter that's in there as well. So this is one option, easiest way to look on the website. From there, you've also got the mask and the stencil as well with the tree. Okay, so you've got everything that's in here that you're going to need to do beautiful shading. If you're watching Matthew Palmer and things like that, you've got the stencil and you've also got the mask. Then I've got some more in my hand that's here. So now you've got the beautiful wreath that's already in there, which is beautiful. So then you've got the wreath that's in there as well. Then we've got the twinkly stars. Once again, doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want to do. You imagine using these, then just popping a moon, saying, I love you to the moon and back. Oh, I'm so romantic. Then you've got the snowflakes in there. And then you've got more writing there. So it's Christmas wishes, Noel, peace, the spirit of Christmas. Silent night. But then, let me show you what they look like. Stenciled through. So you've got the beautiful snowflakes that are in there as well. Oh, my word. These are beautiful. Then you've got the tree. So that is the tree with the stars in. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's using the unicorn sparkles. Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Oh, unicorn sparkles. We've got that on the show as well. Look. Oh, we are. Oh, this is not. I've never seen unicorn sparkles before. We'll have a look at that when we go to demo area. Is this unicorn sparkles as well?
It is.
Oh,
yes.
I'm loving unicorn sparkles. Bottom of the screen, unicorn sparkles. And fill your boots. A bit of unicorn sparkles and a bit of slap it on. Look at that. Oh, I like this colourway. So remember, these are all stencils I'm showing you now. These are not just random swatches. These are what the actual stencils just look like when just plain and simple, not doing anything to them, taken out the bag and put onto the card as well. Then you've got the wreath in there. Worked wonderfully with those stamp collections. Imagine doing this with a unicorn and then just having the silhouette of the nutcracker in the middle. I know. I impress myself sometimes. Then you've also got your words on there. You can choose any 3 of those for £11.99. Remember, if you're going to pop it in with your cracking deal of stamps, I want to say a one-day special because that's what the bundle feels like. You've got 2 flexible payments on there as well. You've got those cracking 6 stamps and the papers, and I would also be popping these in, and a tree. Now, black card. Now, we see a lot of black card, but this is true black card is what we're talking. It's black to the core. It's double-sided as well. 280 GSM, and you're getting 80 sheets of the A5 as well. £10.99. You can see, using the black card, the effects that it's going to give you. So put all your sparkles and shines there. And remember, we're talking Christmas. Just because it's black, it doesn't have to be dull. It's going to show up even more, all the glitters that you've already got at home as well. £10.99 if I was you. We are very busy. I think I've swallowed some unicorn sparkle. We are very busy on the big bundle. Is what we are at the moment. £54.93 is what you're looking at, but why pay everything when we can split the cost? Nearly a third of the stock has already gone now. And Kay's back again this afternoon. What time are you back this afternoon? Back at 5 o'clock this afternoon, so get it while you can. I don't think those Christmas trees are going to hang around. Start filling your boots on the Christmas trees. You're loving them. The Christmas trees are now limited stock, and Kay has just told our floor manager, obviously, at a distance, they passed a note. I'm hoping it was a proper note, not a love note. It is, once they've gone, they've gone. These trees, once they've gone, they have gone. It is, and the reason I say get them, you go, why is he banging on about them trees? For the paints, $9.99, and you're getting 3 paints in there as well as the trees. 924523 is your item number that you're looking at for this now. Remember, you're getting the 3 beautiful paints in there, and you're getting the tree. What you've seen for the paints, for the new set of paints for 4 is £3.50 each. So that'd be $10.50 just for the paints alone. For this, you're getting an MDF tree, and you're getting 3 of the pots of paints. And sold out. The tree is gone. Oh, and I was going to say, plus another one in there, a technical sellout, which means they're all in baskets. If there's any bounce back, I will let you know. But at the moment, gone. It's been whipped away. Our Ben's on it. He's had a coffee. He's there. Whipped it away. Sold out. Good to go. Right then. I'm going to stop yabbering, because I could yabber for ages about Christmas. I love Christmas. What are we demoing first?
So, OK, I'm going to use some, I'm going to use the swirly tree, actually. A lovely, lovely swirly tree. OK, and I'm using Super Smooth. These come in A5 sheets, which I requested, because I think they're just so useful just to grab one. I've cut that in half, save that for later. And I'm just going to show you a really cool background. So, when I'm doing Christmas, and demoing a lot, I will use sometimes bigger sheets as well, and then cut them down. But for this one, I just want to show you a lovely brayered background. So I'm using, isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that for a colour.
Isn't that beautiful? That is the Merlin, the new colour. And I'm using a brayer straight over, just like that. Very, very easy. And then I'm going to use the Brass Monkey. And I'm not going to clean my roller, just going to go straight on there. And then I'm going to come in with Vodka Martini, okay, which is a silver.
That's a colour. I was like, are we having a party?
Well, I went through a stage of, when I was releasing them, I did actually release a load with Bond-themed names like Goldfinger, Vodka Martini, and all those. So really, really simple background. I mean, you can't get simpler than that. It's lovely texture to it. In fact, I'm not going to waste that paint on there. I'm going to just do another piece really quickly. There we go. Yeah, so I do go through stages actually with naming my paints. So I have got a range of very, very Christmassy ones that are called like Snow White, Emerald City, Ruby Slippers, Aladdin. You know where I'm going with that, don't you?
Done here.
See what I've done, yeah. Okay, so that's a really nice, easy background. I'm just going to dry that off.
That's a heap one now.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that you buy one of these. It's just for demonstrations. It actually is so hot, it dries it within seconds. So yeah, it's really nice and easy. I actually used it to strip the paint off my door when I was painting it.
Was it a paint stripper?
It is a paint stripper, yeah. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it because it is quite dangerous. Yeah, keep that out of reach. Okay, so lots of my recycled papers. Right, and then I'm going to bring in a stamping platform. You don't have to use one of these, but since I got one, I just love them.
Everyone says that. Once they get one, they can't stop using it.
You know, and I have been a stamper for years, and I still get wobbly bits and...
Don't we all?
Don't we all?
To be fair, the older I get, the more I'm getting.
And then I'm going to use this gorgeous swirly tree, and I think it might have been Sue Ralph who said, oh, you could actually use it for underwater scenes, that, couldn't you? Because it is really like seaweed swirling up. And I actually thought, yeah, it's not necessarily Christmas at all, that, is it?
Well, no, 'cause it reminds me of Jack and the Beanstalk.
Oh, yes, yeah. I'm just lining that up, checking that that is not in the centre. Let's just reorganise that a little bit. Let's go up a bit, shall we? Okay, there we go. And I'll just move to one side, and then you can see everything that I'm doing. So, there we go. Okay, and I'm going to use VersaFine Clair, but obviously any of your favourite inks that you like, because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to clear emboss this. Because when I colour it in, it's so much easier to clear emboss. So it doesn't matter what ink you use at all. Just going to take that off. On we go. Where did I put it? Right in front of me, Kay. Yeah, there we go. Straight on. And then give that a good flick. Make sure it is really dry, because you'll see that the embossing powder will stick to the paint in the background.
Oh, okay.
So I could have maybe given it a few seconds more, but I'm so impatient when you're on the telly. You just want to do as many demos as possible, don't you?
This is true. We're going to try and get through as many as we can this hour.
Yeah. So I'm doing quick demos rather than long convoluted ones. So I'm just going to do this. So what I've actually done with this is I've used an extra fine, a really, really ultra fine embossing powder. And the reason why I use ultra fine is the line work on this is so good. And all of our stamps usually have very intricate fine lines. So you need an ultra fine embossing powder in order to show up those beautiful details. So come on, Kay, do it the right way. That's it. I think we'll have this here. So I've done, Janine's done this lovely border for you, and so it fits, obviously, it's drawn to fit beautifully. So I'm actually going to put this on, and it's lovely because I love Christmas lights. You know, the old-fashioned bulbs?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, see what I mean about being a bad stamper? There we go. So, there we go. That's nice. Let's just get that on there. See how lovely and fine that is. There we go. And then let's just pop it back in.
And because the stamps are so beautiful and detailed, you can use them like this with no colour and just literally stamp on a background and you're good to go to mount and mouse.
That's
or
right.
if you wanted to as well, you could sit and colour, and it's entirely up to you.
And that's the nice thing about Janine's stamps, is that you can sit and colour, which is really lovely. Or you can just, as I'm doing, you can just put it on a coloured background and away you go. And also I've used a lot of the patterned papers for that, because if you want to make batch cards, they're perfect, because those 12-inch pieces of paper I cut into 6 cards, which makes it really, really economical. See, those papers, a lot of them are American companies, really nice quality they are, and they retail individual papers for £1.25.
Oh my word.
which is, yeah, I know. It's a lot of money, isn't it?
And you're getting 25 sheets for £9.99 on their own. You're getting £20 and a penny saving on that. Or, well, in theory then, if you're going for that big bundle, the savings as well as the £20, so it's really like a £40 saving. £47 and a penny saving is what you're actually getting on this large bundle that you're looking at the moment. And if you look at it like that, for the money that you're saving, you're getting really the papers for free when you go for this large bundle, in that sort of way, and extra money as well, as it were. £27 and 47 pence on 2 flexible payments. You're getting 6 stamps, 6 sets of stamps, should I say, because the details in there are phenomenal, and you get little added extras in there, like the candy canes with the nutcrackers and the little gingerbread house that fits well with the tree scene that works in the nutcracker as well. So these bits down here, the snow globes and the globes that you're getting already, absolutely stunning. 565247 is your item number. My favourite personally is the gingerbread house and the nutcracker. The gingerbread and nutcracker, they're the busiest so far. Remember, you can go for a pick and mix on these. No, individually, they're £11 and 99 pence, but they are in the lead on their own at the moment. So if you want to go for them on their own, please feel free. £11 and 99 pence. A quarter of the stock of each one of those has already gone. Sorry, Kay.
That's all right.
What's your favourite, out of curiosity?
I
know you're not really meant to have favourites.
I know you're not, but I do love the gingerbread house and the nutcracker. I do.
Something about me now.
I really do. But I've come to really love this swirly tree as well, and that's sort of...
Up there with them.
Yeah, it is. So what I'm doing now is, you could leave it like that and just mount it, frame it. In fact, let me just show you how that would look. So you can just mount it like this, and you've got a really nice card with a sentiment on, okay? But we're just going to have a little bit of a play here. So what I've got is I've got some of our luscious. Now, all the luscious are back in stock, woohoo, which we're really, really pleased about. So the way to use these as a watercolour, they're a pigment powder. And what we've actually done, there we go, can you see that okay? There we go. So these are a pigment powder, and they have obviously ground up pigment in it. Also we've put mica in it, and then we've actually put a binder in.
Yeah, look at that.
So they come in a massive, great big tub. I mean, for pigment powders, this is huge. So they're really, really great value. And what I'm going to do is just, I think, do a few of these. And because we've got that embossing powder on, that actually sort of holds in and acts as a resist to the water-based luscious. So I've just mixed it with water to make a paint, and I've put it in a palette because what happens is when it dries out, all you need to do is just spray it with water to reconstitute it and to bring it back to life. So it's really, really cool like that. Now you can use these pigment powders for lots and lots of other things. That's why we gave you the powder rather than making up lots of different products. So you can use it mixed with your clay, which looks fantastic because it will give it a lovely colour as well. You can mix it with your embossing powders.
Oh, I've used these. And they are amazing. I remember now. I've actually used these. I think for a Facebook Live I did.
Oh, cool.
They do. You get such the most vibrant colours from them as well. And as you say, cause that was my query, because we did. I can't remember who I was with. I think I was with Julia, and we put them down and we were doing flowers with them and brushing them over. But there are so many uses, and my argument was, well, if I leave them now, I'm going to ruin them. I'm wasting all that money. But she was like, no, you just re-water them up, as you just said, and you've got a palette to go with you whenever you want. So a little's going to go an awful long way, isn't it?
It is, yeah. These palettes, unfortunately, we don't have them on Hochanda, but they do allow me to say that you can get them off our indigoblue.com website. Or perhaps you might be able to get them from Ranger. But they're really useful. Or you can just use an old plate, actually, and just put it in the drawer once it's dry, and then reconstitute it with a bit of water. and it makes fantastic paints. But you can also mix it with mediums as well. If you want to make it a very sparkly paint and make it an acrylic, you just need to mix it with some of our Slap It On range. So either the Slap It On matte or the gloss or the fabric, and of course you can mix it with our extra super thick Slap It On as well, which is great for use with the stencils. And you can really see the colours coming through with these.
Details for the Slap It On's currently on the bottom of the screen, and that's also with the unicorn sparkle.
So it's really, really nice to colour in. I'm actually not going to do any more on that. I was going to put some green on, but I do actually want to show you some other techniques during this hour. So you can come in with some mermaid tears, which is this lovely, beautiful light green here. And I would take a little bit more time and just enjoy the colouring in of it. As I say, if you're making a few of these, you know, you don't have to colour in. Right, and then to finish off, I'm actually going to use my, now that's point, where did I put it? I'm going to use, she says very, very professionally. Now these stamps are absolutely brilliant for Christmas, and that's why I brought them back with a couple of dinkies. And I think you've got a great price on these. This is called the Spirit of Christmas, and it's got lots and lots of individual stamps. You will have to sort of trim them out yourself, but you know, that's no hardship for an extra £5 off, is it?
No,
so these are brilliant actually, and I love them. And it's like this one, Magical Christmas. I've actually used this. Now it is, I've cut it out all in one piece so it's easy to stamp with, but I only want the magical bit.
Have we got these on our show lot?
They are.
Oh,
They're in a bundle with the two dinkies just to your left, and there's some samples there as well.
We've got this in a different bundle. The bundle that I've got with the dinkies here at the moment
Yes.
are not the words.
Are they not?
No, I've got this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I do beg your pardon.
That's £11.99.
I do beg your pardon. That's me. I am really sorry.
That's the one I've got that's on the screen at the moment. That's a cracking little bundle for $11.99 is what you're looking at. Oh, it's $14.98. We'll get there eventually. $14.98.
I should stay away from all the figures and stuff, shouldn't I? I should leave well alone because that's your job. That'll teach me.
It's like, oh, we've got these on the shelf. Like, well, I've not seen them in prep. Where she snuck them from?
Everybody behind the scenes starts panicking, going, oh dear.
Like, oh, where'd she find these? But they are on the show. If you check the website, I literally couldn't get any more out on the counter. We were chock-a-block is what we were. The stamps that Kay's currently using is £11.99 for the one set. This is what you're getting. So you're getting the words. We've got other options under the same item number as well. £11.99, 450 373 is your item number. You've got the cheese and the deers that are on there. And you just choose one of them for £11.99. You've got the beautiful landscape with the deers. You've got little bottles in there as well. You've got the Christmas baubles and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Then you've got the larger snowflake in there. I absolutely love them. All of that little skull and the Christmas hat. Beautiful. Right. Oh, look at that.
So there we go. And you've got that lovely sparkle in the background with the metallic paints, and then even sparklier, if you can, with that beautiful tree, which I really adore, actually. I think I'm going to be using that an awful lot. I think that's gorgeous. Really, really simple card, that.
It is. It's a stunning little card as well, and really it's quite quick to put together once you've got the right tools. And remember, you're getting 6 sets of stamps in this large bundle. 6 sets is what you're getting, so you could do 6 different style cards with the same theme if you wanted to as well. £54.93. Not only do you get the 6 sets of stamps, you're also getting 25 12 by 12 papers as well. Now, contents might vary, but the papers alone have already got £20 and a penny knocked off them. £20 and a penny. They're £9.99 if you want to go for a second set on their own. They've already got £20 knocked off them, which is a cracking little deal on its own. 150957 is your item number. So remember, where is it? That £20 saving, okay? Remember that £20 saving, and then we put the saving over there at £27. I thought it was going to be back here then. Then we're saving an extra £27 is what we're looking at. So you put those over, It's basically £47 and a penny is what you're saving. £47 and a penny across the large bundle. You're getting 6 red rubber hand-cut stamps by our die. Yes, she cuts them herself, sits there. Not a die. A real person sits there with a pair of scissors and cuts every one out for you.
Scissors, I have to say, I do not with a pair of scissors. She does actually have a cutting machine.
Oh, you don't just sit there. I just imagine this little old lady sitting there with a pair of scissors in the corner.
We don't run a sweatshop, it's all right.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sure she would have got a coffee break at some point during the day. Will she be watching, Di?
Yeah, wave to her, say hello to Di. She's lovely. Di Waldock.
Di, if you want, I hope you're all right. If you ever need me, just call. If they're running you into the ground, just put a little note on the gingerbread house and we'll be there. Don't worry. If you want a new pair of scissors, I'll get you one. Okay? If you need a new cushion for your chair, I'll get you that as
She
well.
does have a cushion for a chair.
See, I knew she did. I can see her now. I bet she does a good Sunday roast, our Di.
I bet she does.
I bet she does a good buttered parsnips. I can see her now. I can see her in my mind eye. Oh.
And she's a really good crafter as well. She's very talented, actually. Yeah.
Well, good crafting. You stick her in the corner, cutting out stamps. Now. Poor old Di. Can I have a go, Kate? No, you can't. Get cutting. There's no DS coming up soon. It's getting close to Christmas. Remember, Di, you just cut them. So... I love you, Di. I love you.
We all love her.
No, she's a cracking. So just remember, when you're using these stamps, they have been hand-cut by Di herself, not by a Di in a machine. Well, she is a machine, you want to see her. Or she can whip through a set of 6 stamps in under 3.5 minutes. What she can't do with them choppers, not worth asking about.
Actually, you're probably right, she can. She's amazing.
I've read about her. On the socials. She's all over the TikTok. You want to see her dancing? Oh, she does good TikToks. Anyway, I digress. 6 sets of stamps is what you're getting. I love her dance moves. You can buy them individually. They're £11.99 individually, what you're looking at here. Individually, these two are the busiest so far, the gingerbread house and also your nutcracker as well. Then you've got the swirly tree that we saw in our first demonstration. You've got the skates snow globe in there. I like the little added extras that you're getting. And then we've also got the nutcracker wreath as well. £54.93, and you get your 12 by 12 papers in there. Oh, I just can't get it out of my head. Little dice sitting there in a pair of scissors. Let's go back to another demo. A third of the stock has already gone. This is the first live hour of 2 is what we're looking at. Let's go back over to our cave for another live demonstration.
Yay! Okay, so thanks for that. We do love you, Di. Ignore him. So I'm going to use some of the. Do you know, I'm completely gone.
Don't blame me.
I'm trying desperately not to laugh anymore. We are. I'm sorry.
Di's not allowed to the Christmas party. She has to collect glasses.
Oh. Stop it, everyone. Just stop it.
What are we up to?
I'm just going to...
I'd tell her to email in, but she's not allowed access to a computer. She's not allowed to log in. You're right. Do you want me to do numbers?
No.
What are you up to?
This is when you really wish that you didn't have talk back in your ear, because they're really awful. They can giggle as much, and I've got to try and keep a straight face. Oh no, once I start I can't stop. Oh dear. Right, I'm obviously using the lovely papers, and I can get 6 out of a big sheet of 12 by 12. This is 6 by 4. And I'm just working my way around the outside with this little snowflake stamp that comes with our nutcracker. Still, my voice is still wobbly, isn't it? And then I'm going to just change, and I think I might have some of these lovely little candy canes as well. It happens to be green paper. I'm not really a green person, but I do actually quite like this. And I'm just going to put a few bits of candy canes in. I'm keeping it all around the edges here because the nutcracker is going to be my centrepiece. So, and I'm obviously going to do, you know, second, third, fourth generation so that you get lots of different looks to it. Shall we have a little bit of a gingerbread man poking in somewhere?
Let's.
There we go. Let's have a little bit up here. He's lovely. Okay, so that's lovely. And then I'm going to use my usual card trick. Instead of paint, I'm just going to use this ink. You can use obviously any ink pad. This is a Watercolour Fine, and it's a lovely green. This is, just so you know, Shady Lane. And again, I'm just adding a little bit of texture by just dabbing into the ink pad and then using an old card, which I've decorated with some washi tape. And it just adds another texture to it.
I like this technique. I've never seen this one before.
I use it all the time, actually. I've always done it. And I love it. And I sometimes cut them in half down the middle, then you've got an even smaller piece. And it just, I always keep it horizontal and vertical, rather than, you know, doing weird and wonderful angles, and then it always seems to work. And I just sort of do lots all together so that you can actually see. There we go. There we go, that'll do. That's nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, I like that. And then I'm actually gonna, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get our, we've got such lovely stamps on. It's so nice to have all these stamps to play with. It's always the last one, isn't it? I'm looking for the Christmas word block, and I can't actually, but we won't use it. We'll just crack on. So I was just going to put some more words on there, which is fine. Let's just move that out of the way. I'm going to use some scraps of the same paper there. And instead of cutting and colouring, we're actually just going to do some stamping and a bit of paper piecing.
Oh,
so
nice.
all we're going to do is ink up, stamp.
This nutcracker, especially the nutcracker and the gingerbread house, they do lend themselves to sort of paper piecing and also decoupage as well, cutting elements out and making them 3D and really bringing them forward.
There we go. So that's him. And then I'll turn it round. And where's my other one? There we go. And then I'm going to have some super smooth as well. They're trying to make me laugh again. They're just really.
And we're lining up beautiful shots for the design team. For the cars behind.
That's okay, because I just want his face on this one. So what I've done is I've actually just cut out his face and his body there. And I've also stamped up that lovely Merry Christmas from that bundle.
Yes,
that
the bundle we've
I
got
got
here
wrong, you got right.
That's a vintage
so
bundle
if you want to do your numbers, well, I just finish off cutting this out. That would be lovely.
The vintage bundle, the one that we're currently using at the moment, that beautiful circle little, it's like a little wax, like a little postmark wax that you'd have on the back of a star, at the back of a letter, maybe from Santa or something. It's beautiful to have. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me show you the actual size as well. That is the size that you're getting. A nice little handy little stamp to have in your collection. Then this one is beautiful. I was reading it earlier. I'm just going to pop that in because that's what it looks like stamped out. It is like your definition of Christmas, as it were. Then your large one that we've also got on the show as well. Very busy for these already on their own. You get all your frames in there, put your postmarks in there again. Be nice for, it would also be nice for wrapping paper. you just stamp these out on your wrapping papers or do not open till the 25th, those sorts of things. Those big cards that you want to send, absolutely stunning. £14.98, 170891 is your item number for your little dinkies that we've also got on the show. Something else that you're absolutely loving is the paints that we've got just underneath. These are brand new today, new colourways. Now those canvases that you see, the little swatches that we've got here, they've been black gessoed underneath, so you can see the vibrancy that's coming through there. Over half the stock has now already gone. Anne emailed in at the top of the hour and said she's had her paints, not these ones, she's had indigo blue paints for 5 years and they're still as good as the day she bought them. Absolutely amazing is what we're talking about. So you are talking beautiful paints that are going to last an awful long time. Now obviously it depends how much you use them, and I totally understand that. If you do a lot of crafting, you might go through them a lot quicker than normal, but they're concentrated, so you only need a little amount, will go an awful long way. £13.99 for your brand new set of 4 colourways. 836301 is your item number. Remember, we've also got stencils on the show. Now, this is a pick and mix of any 3 is what we've got here. So you've got the 2. I'm going to try and show you as many as I can. So you've got the stencils as well. So you've got the Noel. Is it easier if I show you these or if I show you the boards? Let's do both. So we've got the trees, we've got your words in there, and we've got your snowflakes from there. You've got your snowflakes one, then you've got your stars, then we've also got your wreath. So what I will do now is I will show you them on the boards themselves. If I move all them, that'll be easier for our gym then. So you've got all the boards themselves. So these are literally just stenciled out. Okay, so literally just stenciled out, and this is what you're going to get. So this one is this one. So it goes from that to that. So that's what we're looking at there. Up next, you get the beautiful wreath. So that is your wreath. That's it in stencil form. And then just literally layered up, it looks a little bit like that. From there, we've also got your stars. So your stars blending through. Look at your stars on there. So that is your stars. And also in the background, you've also got your Christmas tree. And after that, we've got more words. And we've also got snowflakes in there as well. The stars and the frame are limited stock. So your stars, these ones, and your frame, limited stock is what we're talking about now. The snowflakes and the tree are not far behind, so they're going to go limited. They'll be limited by the next hour, I'm sure. Very busy across the board. Right, we haven't got long left. Let's go back to our KK. What are you up to?
Okay, so I've actually cut all those out. So now what I'm going to do is just paper piece them. just concentrate on that for a second while I bin dive. Oh dear me, what a great day this is. So yeah, I just threw the face out with all the cuttings out. So yeah. Oh dear me. Come on, Kate, get a grip. This is the trouble when you're trying to rush. There we go. Okay, make sure it's the right way around. Right, so I'm just going to pop that on there. Then I'm going to, do you know what? I think it would be really nice if we get that, a little stamp on there. So
Kate, you're back at 5 o'clock with a proper presenter.
Yes. With who, sorry?
A proper presenter.
Proper presenter.
You're with Janice, so good luck there.
Oh, I love Janice. She's great. So, I love you as well, Adam.
No, it's all right.
It's always, do you know what? It's always good fun with you. So, does Janice love you? Is that what they're saying?
No, I don't know what they're saying.
Of course she loves you. Everyone loves you. Excuse me. So I'm just going to get a little bit of raspberry, luscious, and all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of red on his cheeks. I'm not going to colour the whole thing because this is a quicker one. And then I'm going to use the white porcelain, which is on, these are all on the show, just have to look on the website. I've put loads and loads of different colours back on.
Details on the screen, 3 for £14.97. It's not a pick and mix, but there's a lot of options on there, so check the website out or tap the app if I was you.
So what we've done is we've actually kept them in their sets of 3, so that if you have one particular colour, you'll know you'll have got that set. So we're keeping the sets all the same instead of mixing them up, so you always know what you've got there. So, without further ado, I'm just going to go straight to the one that's stuck down. There we go. And I've just stamped a little holly leaf off one of the other stamps out of the kit there. But isn't he lovely?
It's okay. And if you're not very good at...
That's just pattern paper underneath there.
That's what I was going to say. If you're not very good at colouring, this is the perfect way to go, because all the papers will do the hard work for you.
Yeah, so those are the pattern papers, and he stamped on pattern paper as well. So, you know, it's so much easier. Yeah.
Of the big bundle now of the stamps and also of the papers, a third of the stock now has already gone. You've got a £20 saving and a penny on the papers, and you've got additional £27 on the stamps as well. Works out to be about £47 and a penny is what you're actually saving. The stamps are available individually at £11.99. Details for those are currently at the bottom of your screen at the moment as well. Okay, so you're getting all that. 565247 is your item number for that large bundle, £54.93. Thank you, Kate. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Oh, I've loved it. Thanks, Adam.
It's been a right old giggle. And that's what Christmas is all about. Kate's back at 5 o'clock. What are we demoing at 5?
Oh, I've got lots of new demos for you. Lots of new flitter glue, flake, all sorts.
Everything's on the show. Shop ahead on the show. Don't miss out, because you see how things are selling out quickly as well while we're already here. The trees have already gone and there's no more of those. So jump in with your big collection. Start checking out your baskets. And I will see you bright and breezy Monday morning. I'll see you then. See you later. Poor old Di. I must get her email address. I wonder if she's about. I might phone her. I might send her flowers. New pair of scissors? I wonder. Let Loose next.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers, and I'm here to talk to you about the Stitched Up Ruler System. The Stitched Up Ruler System was born in America, and I saw how unique it was and wanted to bring it to the viewers on Hochanda. So what we've done is we've been designing these rulers, and they are specific depth to work with the specific foot that you need, but this enables you to be able to use this on a domestic sewing machine at home. We now design and manufacture the rulers and the feet here in Yorkshire. We've got lots of new designs and new shapes coming to you, and we can't wait to bring them to you at home. So make sure you don't miss the stitched up ruler system with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. You are. I'm going to turn you down, kids, in my head. It seems very loud today. Oh, that's better. Anyway, that's the things that are happening in my head. What's happening in yours? Email in. studio@hochanda.com. Literally, what's happening in your head today? Do you have those days where your head's like on another... Yeah, of course we all do. Where your head's like, whee! Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. Alexander Renke. Now, we did launch the beautiful collection earlier on in the whatever time that was this morning. The bit that we didn't see, 11. I know, right, I know, I'm quite sleepy today. We didn't see this collection this morning, honestly. It is beautiful. Alexander Renke, if you've never had their products before, ridiculously beautiful. They're so stylish. They're very good quality. Right, I'll hold these up and show you. They're beautiful. Okay, now first of all, you get your 12 by 12 papers. These are very good quality. Look at the design work. So this is all about music. So you've got your music and then you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. I know these are 12 by 12, but you can still use them for cards. You can still cut them down. They've teamed them up with beautiful backing papers. So these, of course, will marry up and match the colours perfectly. Look at the drum set. I love these. These are so different. I have never seen musical imagery mixed like this. I love the way this has been designed. I think it's so, so unique and gorgeous. I mean, look at that, the saxophone. You know, it's got such movement and vibrancy to it. It almost looks like the saxophone's playing the song and it's just all sort of singing through the page. It's absolutely stunning. And you've got the microphone, a cool microphone as well, of course. Obviously, the perfect place to put a picture if you're putting your picture on there. Backgrounds, beautiful backgrounds. The backgrounds, it's the same type of quality. And I love them because they're not a plain background. It looks like a brush background. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just amazing? such stunning papers. They are absolutely works of art, and that's what Alexander Renke always give us. This amazing watercolour artwork, and the floral stunning. Isn't that pretty? I just love that. Again, that beautiful background paper, and then look at the lovely banjo. I just think these are absolutely exquisite. Now, you can get the papers on their own. So if you literally just want those stunning papers, only $15.99. If you've never tried Alexander Renke before, please have a little go on these. Because honestly, it's not till you get them home you realise the quality of the papers. But you can get the bundle. So that's the papers within the bundle. Now, you're also getting 2 rolls of washi tape. This washi tape is sensational. It's really good stuff. Now, you're going to have to excuse me, because when I did this board, I didn't realise. So you've got washi tape in the bundle, but then as you're checking out your baskets, it's going to say, do you want to add this? And there's more washi tape. Just do it. And I know I don't normally say things like this, do I? I only normally say absolutely buy this when it's something that you can, you know, that is absolutely exquisite. I'm going to have to show you. So the ones you're getting in this one are, so it's this one with the saxophone. So you're getting that one, which is a floral saxophone, and then I think it's these. I think it's the one above it. Oh, it's a bit hard to tell actually. Am I sure? I'm nearly sure. I think. Or else is it the one right above it? Hold on. Love is in the air, it says. Sorry, I can't actually read it. It says love is in the air. Oh man, sorry, I'm going to have to pull this away and actually look at it, because I can't tell off that one. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, sorry about this, folks. I can't tell which you're getting, and that is very annoying. Oh, actually, got it. Got it, gang, got it. Okay, I do apologise. It's just because when I was doing this, I didn't realise. So it's definitely that top one. Okay. So it's definitely that top one that you're getting in this bundle. So that this is beautiful. Read that writing. So you've got things like love is in the air, no rain, no flowers, blossom experience. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 10 metres of that. So you're getting that one, and then you're getting the third one. Okay, so you're getting the one with the saxophone as well. Now, the others, isn't that gorgeous? So you've got Let's Dance on there. I love, this is an Alexander Renke thing. They put the text, they have that flowing, and that's the word, in with the imagery, and it absolutely works. I mean, the design work is sensational. So that's the third one that you're getting. Did we see that? Now, the other ones, of course, if you're checking out your basket, you can get the other 3. And honestly, I would highly recommend those. In fact, as you're checking out your basket, there they are. So they're only $4.99, $5.99, the other 2. I mean, they're all stunning, all stunning. Obviously, the $4.99 is slightly thinner, but like the other 2. One of them's got the microphone, one of them's got the banjo, and you've got things like singing, and what's that one says? Singing, sing the song with me. What's that one say? Love is in the air. What does that one say? Flowers all around, flowers for you. Let's dance all night long. Stunning, stunning. So you've got your washi, okay? 2 rows in here. You've then got your die cuts. Now, you're actually getting 3 of each design. But you can see how many. Let me just pop these together so it don't look like your eyes are going funny. So you're getting 3 of each design, but you can see here, just look at how beautiful they are. So you've got all your gorgeous musical instruments, and again the saxophone, so everything mixes and matches. And then you're getting the florals as well, so you're getting 3 of the florals. You are getting such a lot in this kit, quite frankly, and the florals are gorgeous. These are a card weight, so they're really nice quality. You've then got, because you've got more, so you've then got the beautiful stencils. So with the stencils, you're getting the gorgeous floral wreath. I adore that. How pretty. And of course you could just use florals. You could just use the wreath. I mean, you could spin it so it's the other way around. There's loads of ways you can use that. And then you've got those wonderful florals. Now, the stencils are really good quality. They're a beautiful, beautiful stencil. It's a massive collection. You're getting all of this with a £5 saving. You've also got Flexi, of course, so it means 2 payments, £22.97. With that one, you can see I've used the wonderful washi tape. I've used the stencil, the washi tape, and then one of the, the stamps. Oh, the stamps are coming up, aren't they? And then one of those wonderful little die cuts, only one of those little toppers, and then the stamps that are coming up. With the papers, you can cut the papers down. That is just a tiny little bit of the paper, and obviously using the stamp, which we have got in a few moments time. But the papers lend themselves, of course, to scrapbooking, but to framing. I mean, they lend themselves to framing. Isn't that lovely? And please don't think it has to be to do with music, because it doesn't. I mean, we appreciate music. It doesn't mean your photo needs to relate to music. I also think, I mean, you know, I've used little Charlie with our doggies, and the lovely thing is with that, obviously, it doesn't need to be floral. You know, the artwork is sublime. All you need to do is appreciate your artwork, appreciate your photograph. The colour palette works because I've got the browns in there. You know, the colour palette works because it's a really neutral colour palette. So it just goes. So please don't be hung up on thinking you need to have something to do with music. You don't. You just need to think, that's beautiful, I want to use it. And literally, doesn't that look pretty? Imagine that on wall. Absolutely exquisite. And what I've done here, I've got, and I'm going to show you this actually. So I've got my paper, which I know is a gross expression, but such is life. So I've got my paper. So I've taken that paper out because I'm putting my photograph on, but I've actually cut it thicker. So it means that I've put, so rather than mat and layering, it's kind of reverse mat and layering, which meant I could use the paper that I cut out of there, and that's what I use for that card. So it does mean you really maximise your papers. Okay, if you do want this, it is your a beautiful, I need to say it one day special, I'm absolutely lying. It is a beautiful brand new collection from Alexander Renke. I adore it. We didn't see this in the last store. It's the first time you've seen it. It is getting busy. You've got your 2 flexes. It's just so elegant. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, everything's going to be dispatched from the 13th of July. If you do want to get, shall we in July? 30th. We're nearly end. Oh, I don't even know where we are in July. But anyway, if you do want to get hold of this, please, please check those baskets out. 202186 is your item number. Don't miss out on that. It is stunning. The lovely thing as well with Alexander Renke, you don't, I mean, where else have you seen them? You know, they're not a company that you see absolutely everywhere. I just think they're really special. Now, the stamps, again, stunning. So what you've got, it's that really nice sketchy detail that's in the beautiful papers. You've got the old gramophone there. You've got that beautiful old, see that I love that microphone because it's just that vintage chic, hasn't it? You've then got your beautiful sentiment stamp. So we've got la 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 up there, which I think's fab. That works brilliant for your background. You've got melody, sing, music is my love. Oh yeah. You've then got dance, I think it says that. Let's sing, let's dance, have fun, which I think's fabulous. Music, music, more music. And then at the bottom there, let me just see that. I think at the bottom there, it does actually say something, but my eyes aren't good enough. You can have a little, can you see it? My eyes. This is where, oh, I like that. See. All it takes is one song to bring back 1,000 memories. Oh, isn't that just true? Isn't that true? See, that's why I cry to elbow every time I hear them, which is quite embarrassing when you go and see them live and I spend the whole concert crying. Yeah, I've done that. It's embarrassing. Anyway, but in tears of joy, tears of joy. Anyway, you have got, look, isn't that fabulous? So that's stamping it twice. Music is my love, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I cried at loads of concerts, though, I must admit. And then Let's Sing, Let's Dance and Have Fun. Beautiful. I love these stamps. Right, if you do want these, again, at only £18.99, you're getting 11 stamps, so they match perfectly with your papers. And they're just gorgeous. 365684 is your item number, which beautiful. Now, something you did see, or hopefully you saw in the last show, obviously, who knows, because you might not have been watching. I love this collection. This is your colourful cocktails. I love it because it's bright and fresh and fabulous. Okay, so you're getting, again, those wonderful papers. So with your papers, you're getting your wonderful cocktails again. It's that elegance. And we were saying classy, not brassy, this one. This isn't, we were saying it's not your 2-for-1 cocktail here, darlings. No, you're gonna, I mean, these have been expertly prepared and beautiful, yeah. And this bar, you can afford one. Even the ice cube costs more than what you'd normally be paying. That type of bar. But they're very beautiful. So gorgeous cocktails. I love it because, sorry, but you could use those as strips. You could use those, every single one of those you could cut out. You can get so much out of one piece of paper. I like looking into these papers and seeing what you can chop up, you know. That one is sensational. Something you're not going to be able to see particularly on the camera, but again, Alexander Renke, they put the script in there, they put it really faint, but it is beautiful. And it's just, it's that touch of elegance. Honestly, they're such an elegant company. You've then got, and when you see the stand, it was the first time I'd seen the whole team, and they put a black and white photo of the whole team. That was kind of the business card, and it just looks so elegant. It's funny because this is years ago. It was the first company I'd ever seen it, but I've seen it quite a few other companies now, and it's like, oh, I know where you got that from. But they're just class. Anyway, you've then got your backgrounds. Beautiful. I mean, that is just, again, sensational backgrounds. They're subtle backgrounds, but they work. Of course, with that one, you're able to fussy cut those out. You can use them as full pieces. You will get clever with these papers. You get tight with these papers, I'm not going to lie. I love that you do, because you end up cutting every single one of these out and using them as toppers. Or, of course, using them for decoupage. Again, gorgeous background papers. This one will match with your music one, because that one actually says, music says things that words simply cannot. Well, can't. It says actually can't. You don't want that in my... Yeah, I'm not saying it like I sometimes say, because that's dodgy. So you're getting your... I know, right? When it comes out wrong, it's not good. So you've got your beautiful papers. You've then got your washi. The washi tape in this is sensational. Absolutely beautiful washi tape in both of them, to be fair. Remember, check your washes if you can get them separate. I know a lot of elements have been available separate, but I think these ones have sold out. Yeah, they have. They've sold out on their own. I'm so sorry. They went so quick. So you've got your washes. You've then got your beautiful toppers. Again, you're getting 3 sheets of these. They are all a cardstock, and they're gorgeous. Look at them. And they're so easy to use. You just snip them out, and that's it. They're really nice. And they're like a cardstock weight. And then my favourite stencil. It's such a good stencil. All the bubbles. Look at that. Aren't they fabulous? It's your Prosecco, it's your cheeky glass of champers, whatever you need it to be. So what you can do with this one. Layering, of course. The washi tape is amazing for layering. Using that beautiful stencil. The Sylvie is from the other cocktail pack, but of course that one is just cut out of one of those toppers, which is absolutely exquisite. Let me just reach over, because my other cards are over there and I've mixed and matched everything. So that one, background. The background is, of course, that stencil again. I've used that stencil a lot with the papers from the other collection. Guess what? The stencil from this collection, papers from the other collection, washi from this collection. I've really mixed everything up, but that's the beautiful thing about this. This one is from the other collection, but the stencil, can you see the stencil again? And of course, I've used the music paper just one tiny strip of that music paper. You'll do that, you'll end up chopping it up, teeny tiny, chopping it up. Now if you do want that one, 286871. Now it's a beautiful collection. You're getting so much for £33.95, and it is really gorgeous. The washi tapes, folks, are stunning. Please, as you're checking out your baskets, remember those other washes, because they are delightful. Wait till you get them home. Okay, the dies. I've really enjoyed working with these. They're really nice dies. The first one. Now, you're getting 6 little dies here, and these are seriously cute. Absolutely exquisite. Now, what you've got, of course, you've got your 6 little glasses. No, you haven't. You've got 3 of your cocktails. You've got your shaker, and then one of your little glasses as well in this one. Aren't they cute? They're just cute. If you do want to get hold of those, really like them. Only £10.99. 846000 is your item number. Now, the other one that we've got is our wonderful cocktail glass. These are well cool. So it cuts a really nice fine line out, but then of course you can paper piece the other elements in. I love it because it's such a really nice die to use. It's really cool. If I just slip that one in, then you can see, look at that. It's cool, and you get the beautiful ice cube as well. And there is a really good sized die, is that. Really like that. It's very stylish. Everything they do is stylish. And you can see it on the front of the box there. The papers are from the other collection, but the die is this one. Adore it. Only £14.99 if you want that die. I think that's one you'll use a fair bit as well. Now, have a look at the website. Everything is on there. Please remember, you have got that deal of the day. The deal of the day is amazing. Those papers are absolutely exquisite. You have not to miss out on that. It's half price. You've got dies in there. You've got some beautiful background stamps. The washi is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's a really nice kit, is that. See, the stamps are ace, and the washi, just lovely. So don't miss out on that one. Obviously that is just the deal of the day, so literally we've only shown it in these hours as well. Okay, let's get cracking. So I've got one of the beautiful papers. So it's funny actually, because the photo I'm using, it's not really crisp and clear, but I kind of like that. This is when we went to Budapest as well, which is amazing. It's me and our Jackie, and yeah, it's our Jackie, it's our lovely Jackie. So we all went to Budapest, and we had such a good time. But because it's got that, you know, because it's Budapest and it's got a really cool vibe, I thought it will really go with these papers. And the orange, I like the orange with these because you've got really nice warm colours there. So what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm going to frame this. So you get, this is the back for when you take your frame off. So what you need to do, first of all, is obviously cut your paper to size. Now, that one will fit in that way on, but obviously the bottom bit you're going to need to cut out. So I'm just going to cut that down there. Okay, and I thought I'd show you right from the word go so you can see my process at doing this. Now, when you do these things, what I love about framing your papers, you don't need to glue them in. So it means you can change them. So when you want to, you know, change your pictures, then it's going to be easy to change your pictures. How often do you do that in life? How often do you change your pictures? When you're doing it yourself, you can do that. You know, you've got that wonderful ability. So I'm going to be popping it there because I want to see the, oh, in fact, let me put it there. I want to see the piano, but I am going to cut, no, I'm going to go there actually. So I might be cutting a bit into the piano, but that's cool. Okay, so I'm eyeballing it, making sure it's lined up. Now, the way I was doing it, so I've used washi tape, and it's not the one you get in ink kit. This is just one of my washes that I've got. So now, the reason I'm using washi, I'm only using this because the reason I hadn't got my pencil and pencil and ruler. So the reason I'm doing it like this is because this will allow me to line it up perfectly. So what I'm doing, straight washi, so I'm putting it where my photo is going to end. So can you see?
So I know I'm putting that right against my photograph, like so. So I know this is going to be the border. Do you get me drift? Do you get me drift? So it's going along there, it's going along there, and then at bottom. Now you might want to do this with thingy. You might want to do this with a pencil and a ruler. I'm rubbish, you see, with pencils and rulers. I'm not very good at putting in straight lines, which might surprise you. I also, I've lost my washi now. Oh, folks at home, I'm having a day today, aren't I? I weren't going to say anything rude. Folks at home. I shouldn't say, oh, look at that, put it in a safe place. It makes everybody really nervous when I say folks at home. Folks at home. Apparently that makes everyone dead nervous. Sorry everyone, I shouldn't laugh, should I? I'll be apologising in next hour. I'll be doing one of them public apology things again. Oh dear, yeah. I had to do that. It was only because my mic was left live. Anyway, I won't go into it, eh? I've already apologised, let it go. Right, so lift it away, lift that away. And then get your paper trimmer. Now, paper trimmer. The paper trimmer you want is one where you can see exactly where you're cutting. So this shows me where my blade is. So that's going across, that's going up and down, obviously, diagonal, vertical. So I can see exactly where I'm going to cut. That is absolutely essential, because now what I'm going to do, I'm lining up the end of my washi, thereabouts, so I can see where my washi ends. So I'm lining that up with the blade on that paper trimmer. And when I'm happy, like so, yep, that's where I know I need to cut. This end bit, I'll be able to line up with the end bit of my washer. So, and then when I go up, I'll be able to line it with the top bit of my washer. So that means I will be able to cut out exactly the panel I want. Again, I can line that up there so I know it's going to be starting there. I'll put it to there so I know it's going to go there. I think my blade's too blunt, so I know I can't do there. So it goes there. See? Oh, I've cut it a bit wide though, that one. I've cut that really wide. Just ignore that one, that were a real bad one. But it's okay. So this one, bring it in so my washi's there. I can see where my washi is. Like that, bringing it right down. And once you've done the sort of first one, it's actually, you've got your guide. So every time then, so again, bringing it here like that. Which side did I cut? Oh, it don't matter. So bringing it here like this, bringing that one down like that, and then lining it up to that top line so I know exactly where I'm cutting. So the only one I really mucked up on with this side. But now, when you come to take it out, if there's little bits, you can just snip them like this. And that's where I messed up. That's that one. Look at that. Really messed that one up. But it's okay. There. Now, the thing is with this beautiful piece of paper, so you see, this is why I like doing this, because washi tape's great because it peels off wonderfully, you see, and that washi I'll be able to use again. I know if I'd put pencil on this, I might have, you know, I might not have been able to cut it off. Wash it, boom, beautiful. And I can use that piece of paper. We'll use that for a picture, or we'll use it for a card. What I'm then going to do with this, I've got the background papers. So the background papers, now this is on the extra background papers that you can add to the collection. So this is a double-sided one. So I can either go really gorgeous deep orange, which really works with that, that photograph, or obviously I can flip it and do it that way, which really, look how that works with papers. Yeah, it's the planes. Doesn't that look good? Really difficult decision, because I quite like the bright orange, but I like this one. I'm actually going to go bright orange. Yeah, because I really like that pop against the papers, and it matches in. So I'm just going to pop a little nip there, so I know exactly where I'm cutting again.
Now, if you do want the plains are beautiful. You've got a really nice colour palette here. The thing is with the plains as well, they marry up with the collection we had earlier, but also with this collection. So they're really, really beautiful. You've got 8 different designs there, only £11.99, and it is the same kind of quality that you are definitely going to get with all of Alexander Renke's stuff. That is 206-858. Absolutely stunning. Don't miss out on those. I'm literally just touching around the edge with my ink pad. I'm going in with Vintage Photo, and that is literally just to neaten up that cut edge inside, and then let's get matte and layering. So all I need to do from the underside is put glue here, and I love this because I feel that, and I know we do say it, and throughout the my crafting life, I've said it so many times, that we don't print off photos enough. We don't use photos enough. They sit on our phone, and I tell you, when you lose your phone or when you delete everything, oh mate, it's awful. It's awful because, you have so many special photos and memories. So actually framing them is just beautiful. And I mean, now it costs pennies to get them printed off, doesn't it? It's just, it costs hardly anything. And even, you might have a beautiful photo printer, look. So we've got that there, which is just gorgeous. Now you've then got all your lovely toppers. So with your toppers, you have got the musical instruments. You've also got, of course, the wonderful florals as well. So with the florals, I'm just going to pop a couple of those florals on here. I love it because these are dead easy to cut out. They're not a faff at all, and they look really good. And I like the fact that they've got that that really nice white border around them. I think that looks really effective. Doesn't that look pretty? And I like it because you can tuck it in, so it can be coming out of the paper, but it merges in with the background then as well. If you wanted to, you could use these. You could just glue it down and use those as photo corners. So you wouldn't, if you didn't want to actually glue that in situ. So you could do that. I mean, I'm going to pop a musical instrument on here as well, because I think that's stunning. I mean, yeah, you're using these in your journals, you're using them in your planners. I mean, they're just exquisite. They're a good size for your planners as well. So if you're into your happy planners, they're quite marvellous. See, I'm going to do that, like that. And then I won't glue, I might glue them down. Well, I won't glue them down because we're halfway through and I know that, well, we're halfway through. There we go. So, less than 30 minutes now, and I'm faffing. I'll stop faffing. Now, look. So when you pop, so you'll pop this on here. Now, rather than, I will glue those down. I'm not now because of time. But rather than gluing it down, if you put a little bit of washer, you'll need to put just the tiniest bit of washer. And this means you'll be able to use this again. So, if you glued it to your back piece, then obviously it's harder to use again. But if you pop a little bit of washer, you'll be able to use that. Let me just get my frame. And then you'll clean your frame. And then you just pop your little old frame round. See, doesn't that just look gorgeous? And obviously you'll faff about, you'll put it in properly. You will have glued these down. But doesn't that, have I put it in? I've put it in the right way, put it in the right way. Oh yeah, when you load a frame, you turn it over. Yeah, but you can't with this because all my flowers are dropped off. Can't glue it on yet, and you won't be able to see it. But doesn't that look beautiful? I mean, these papers, amazing. And remember, I've chopped that bit out. I've wasted nothing. So I'll be able to use that for another one. Okay. Oh, love it. Yes, would I like to see pictures? Of course I would. Oh, Louise, look at these. Ah, it is indeed. Oh, Louise, I remember these. So, she's using that Alexander Renke dies there. She hasn't used it. She can't show us anything she's used with the papers because they're too lovely to chop into. Louise, get chopping into them. Come on. But no, I'm with you, girl. It's so hard, isn't it? Thank you. Aren't them dies beautiful? Do you know what? It's those bird dies that are actually on my desk. They're that good. They're stunning. Please, you know I love it. Email in, send us in your photographs. studio@hochanda.com. Oh, Janice, over to you, love.
Oh, thanks, Leonie. It's great, isn't it, to see the papers really come to life with those demonstrations. Right. What, are we starting here first? Yes, we are. Oh my goodness, this is a beautiful collection. Absolutely adore this. I love the colours. They're very subtle, but when you look at the individual papers and the designs that are in there, they just look so beautiful. And I think that it gives you... I'll hold all of them and then I'll flick through them because they're all gorgeous. I love the sage, the green, the coral colours in here. And I love the way those flowers are just floating around, giving you your eye and drawing it into the centre, because maybe this is where you're going to put that photograph if you are going to follow that demonstration by Leonie. Absolutely gorgeous. But of course you can cut into this. There's lots of different elements that you can focus on and maybe cut out and use your dies with and create frames and things like that. They are single-sided. We've also got some really cool background style. Now you could use that as it is, or you could add things into here, maybe do a little bit of doodling and colour that if you want to as well. I mean, isn't that image absolutely gorgeous? And that really is what music is all about, because you hear the music, but then it does take you to different places. And it's the colour that's been used on these papers that are absolutely delightful. That lovely wash of watercolour, but then you've got the vivid elements within there to highlight different flowers and different areas. More background papers for you to use. Love that coral colour, one of my favourite colours at the moment. And the browns look so beautiful with it. You'll see we've got that edge in the background just there. What you can do is maybe add to that, which is really nice. These are going to be your papers when you get them home. I mean, isn't that fantastic? That could be maybe a scrapbook for a masculine style card or scrapbook. You've got the drums there, you've got the piano. I like the way you've got the different themes of the colours as well, and again you've got the two pianos there. It's like an architect of sketching, isn't it, with the imagery that's on there. Single-sided again, 12 by 12, beautiful images, and you've got 12 sheets, and there you go, you've got that fantastic white area just there. Absolutely sensational. Those are your 12 by 12s, but we're not stopping there. You've also got, oh, where should we go? Should we go for your stencils? Yes. Love these stencils. These are going to add an element of background for you. You've got your floral design, and then you've got your gorgeous wreath as well. But you can use that separately. You could just use the bottom part of that wreath if you want to, and the top part as well. It could be a Christmas wreath. It could be an autumn wreath. It's going to be entirely up to you. And that's the beauty of stencils. You can use as much or as little of that stencil as you like. Let me just drop that one in because that's got the floral stencil in the background and the washi tape that you're getting included down the side there, so that adds that extra depth and detail. Talking of washi tape, we've got two beautiful washi tapes for you. I have got now, oh, here we go. Now these are beautiful. You're getting the floral saxophone and the blossom. The floral saxophone is the larger one. You've got that bigger depth to it, and then you've got the beautiful floral design at the top. Love is in the air. Isn't it lovely when you get washi? If you've never used washi tape before, it's low tax, so we've placed it on this card, but you can take, if I just peel this off carefully around the back, you could remove that without it leaving any residue. So if you get it wrong, you just simply take it up and place it somewhere else, and you get two rolls, one of each, and you get 10 metres on each one. You've also got the toppers. Now this is something we were talking to Leonie about at the start of the show. The reason why I like these toppers is the fact that you don't have any waste in between. You know, some toppers you have to pop out. These are already there for you, so it's that forward thinking of just having the toppers, just snip away and then use them on your cards. I'll just bring one in to show you just there. So you've got your topper on top as it says, and you've got the stencil in the background, and you've got that washi tape as well. So that's how you can bring it all together. £45.93. That is divisible by 2 payments, 2 equal monthly payments, and there's no interest to pay on that. It's a great way to buy from us. And if you are buying that, then anything else that you add to your basket will also be divisible into 2. 202186 is your item number. It's on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 30th of July. Not actually too long to wait. It's only about 7 days, isn't it? Right. we've got some stamps for you that work beautifully with those papers. We've also got the sentiments on there as well. I did at the start think that dance was actually Janice, but it's not, unfortunately.
What's that? What?
The dance that's on the stamp, if you have a look at the screen, it actually looks like Janice. Just a little bit. But you know what? It's not about me, is it? It's always about me. It's always about me. I love the little sentiments in there. The la la la. You've got music is my love. Melody, sing. Oh yes. Which actually reminds me of lovely Julia Watts. I'll never let her get away with that. So that's your stamp set if you want to go for that, £18.99. Oh yes. Let's have a look at the summer cocktails. She was looking at something that Julia had put together, a demo. She'd put together this beautiful card using inks that were on the show. And when we were showing it to camera, she went, oh, yes. But nobody does it like Julia Watts. No one does it like Julia Watts. I might have it somewhere to share.
I remember as well, there was something about, I can't remember, it was something blue, but instead of blue boy, she said big boy, and that came around.
Oh, yes, right, let's move on. Swiftly moving on. Let's go from your, well, that subject to your cocktails. 2 payments of £24.97 gets you this beautiful, delightful kit. Now, you've got your 12 by 12 papers in here. You've also got your washi tape corresponding with the images on the papers. You've got a fantastic stencil. It's a 3-way stencil, so you've also got your mask in there as well. You build up the image. If I just take this and show you, let's take that off the front. So you've got 3 parts to this stencil where you can use all 3 of them together, or you can use them separately if you want to. So that's great value for money there. And you've got cheers. Love that font. If I pop that down there, you've also got your toppers as well. Just to show you, I know that's fallen down. That's what I do when I've had a few. Do drink responsibly, everybody. Not had a few for ages. Right, anyway, let's have a look at a couple of samples here, because this is the way that you can use not only the stencil, but also that fantastic die as well that says cheers. Wonderful. Another die that is available on the show if you're going for that is the cocktail glass. Love that, and the two work perfectly together. You've got your papers in the background there, and you've also got your washi tape that runs across. So that's just giving a little bit of extra detail. The paper's in the background, but then the washi tape runs across the middle, and that cheers. It just fits beautifully on there. Another way you can use your washi paper is using one of the plainer backgrounds, cutting out one of the elements from the 12 by 12, and then using your washi tape just to add that element. That's not the card, that's the washi tape giving you that, which is perfect, isn't it? Some lovely colours of pinks and reds and creams and peaches and yellows here, and cherry colours. Isn't that great? A brilliant background, but again, cut into this, use parts, elements of this, maybe build up your frames with your dies. Love that. So you've got your cherries there, you've got your cocktails as well. What I like about this, you've got the colour already on there, but if you wanted to use your watercolours, your alcohol markers, you can do, because you've got these sketch designs in the background, which look great as they are, but if you want to add colour to those, then you've got the opportunity to do so. Again, you've got the glasses in strips. Use it as it is or cut into it, and it's going to be totally your inspirations when you get them home. Beautiful colours on there with your glasses, with your cocktails in. I wonder what cocktail that is. It's got a melon in it. Maybe it's a Mai Tai. Not that I know lots of different cocktails. I like that one. Something about that I like. That could be the Tequila Sunrise. Yes. And that could be a... Is it a daiquiri? Daiquiri, a pina colada? It could be a mocktail as well as a cocktail. But if you like pina coladas, yeah, don't get caught in the rain. Plenty of designs for you to choose from with a 12 by 12. Who knows the second line to that song? If you like pina coladas, don't get caught in the rain, then what's the next bit? That's what we're sticking to. And then this one, which I thought was actually tomato sauce bottles when I first saw it, but it's not. It's not. It's a nice little champagne, but you could flavour your cocktail with tomato ketchup. Right. So those are your 12 by 12 papers. Absolutely fantastic for you. Your washi tape and your toppers, and you're also getting your stencil and the cheers die as well. 2 payments of £24.97, 891617. Beautifully put together by the designers at Alexandra Ranke, and it's a family-led business as well. You should go online and have a look at the blogs that they put on there, especially her daughter Laura as well, which is fantastic. Right, let's have a look at the champagne glass, like this one, because you can paper piece with this. You can cut out the outer elements, but then you can also add, of course, the most important element, which is the champagne or whatever it is you're drinking. £14.99, 422328 is your item number, and there it is right there on that particular card. So you can see what I mean by the outside, and then you can paper piece the inside to it as well, or leave it out and just have the black outline, just something a little bit different for you, and cut it out of different colours as well and line them all up. That would look really good. 422328 your item number, £14.99, also on extended delivery because everything is coming from Germany. Right, so we've got some, now we say plain papers, but it's got an element of, well, they've got the white blocks on there, but they've got that, what's the word I'm looking for? I've got no idea. I'm trying to describe it. I'm looking at Leonie. You've got the background and the ombre effect. Thank you, Kirsty. Of the actual inks which are there. So you've got your background. What I'm trying to say, I'll start again. You've got a great background already there for you on your papers in lovely colours. So we are calling them plain, but you still have those great designs on there. Peach, grey, pink, blue, and you've also got the ones with the lines on as well, which I think would be great for your scrapbooking or your journaling or your planning, because you've got the lines on there, so you can actually write on there very, very neatly. It's like a math book, isn't it? Maybe if you want to do your times tables or your divisions on there, your fractions, your algebra, you can do that. Never understood algebra. A plus B equals C. What was all that about? So fantastic papers for you. £11.99. If you want to buy more than one of these sets, you're more than welcome to do so. You're getting 8 sheets in total. £11.99. 206 858. Now, your deal of the day. Absolutely love this. Is this going to be available after the show, can I ask, in case people go for it after the show? I think it's going to run till midnight. Yeah, I'm sure it will be available for you. Well, the stocks last, of course. The papers are 12 by 12 papers, are gorgeous, and the price is sensational, $29.99. I mean, look at that with your robins on. You've got your lovely birdhouse in there and your script and that lovely wreath. Let's have a look at the next paper. More robins for you. Excuse me. Which are lovely. I'm trying not to push all of this over. You've got that lovely autumnal look, so you've got your pumpkins in there as well. You've got your larger pumpkins, and you've got your backgrounds as well, that lovely ombre effect, and you've got some dots in there, ombre, and your leaves as well. You've also got your 8x8, 6x6 papers, sorry, beg your pardon. And you've got a whole plethora of designs in there to show you all the ones you are getting at a glance. Let's just turn that around for you so you can see. It's 12 sheets in total, beautiful designs in there with your blues and your corals and your pinks. The colours work so well together, absolutely stunning. But we're not stopping there. You've got your washi tape, 2 rolls of washi tape, you've got your dies, and you've got these fantastic stamps as well. $29.99. It's a deal of the day. You won't be able to get this past midnight, I think, tonight. 377575 your item number. So a great price, great deal. Let's have a look at a couple of the 7-day savers. We've got some glue for you. This is from Oakwood Archery. We've got a pack of 3. It's water-based, it's non-toxic, £16.97, and it dries transparent. So yes, you can use it on all different mediums, card, grey board, wood, MDF as well, grey board, MDF, maybe. So that's your craft glue, £6.97. We've also, oh, my voice is going. We've also got some super smooth card. And it's 250 GSM, and you get 100 sheets, £9.99. Bright white, ooh, lovely. And that is a great saving because it's a 7-day saver. We launched them on Sunday, actually, and they're going to last all the way through until this coming Sunday. And we've also got some dies from Kleiner Palmer, 327568. Oh, look, these are so intricate. I've seen Clayna Palmer use these, and I've done a show with her. They are absolutely sensational. £24.97. You're saving £24, so it's a half-price deal. 327568 is your item number. Right, let's head back to our lovely Leonie.
Merci beaucoup. Right, this isn't my demo, this is just playing. I just wanted to show you that stencil. So this is the stencil that you are getting in the music collection, just because it's a really, really nice stencil. And I just want to show you. Right, this is just whacking the ink on. Obviously, you do it proper and you'll mask off what you don't want. So, for instance, if I didn't want, look how pretty that is. So, if you wanted, you could literally, because I can see where it goes, dink dink. So I could literally just frame this. So I could make a beautiful frame. I like stencils like this because they give you, see, look how pretty that is. So dead quick you can actually do that, but you can layer with it as well. So then if I wanted to, let's take a purple. I like that. I'm terrible, aren't I? It's like I've got my demo ready to go, but it will, I just kind of wanted to do something with this as well. But no time, but she's faffing. But look, cause you've got that then, and then you can go back in with the flowers and go over the top with the flower. Isn't that beautiful? It's just such, and that central flower lines up with that point there. So it means you can line it up perfectly. Everything, it's almost like they designed it, which is kind of what they do. How gorgeous is that? I just think that stencil, it's one of those that you won't appreciate until you really get to use it. And obviously, if you don't get hold of it, you're not going to get to use that one. And you see that then, you can literally just pop that in the middle there, and that one, because you can see exactly where you're going. So that one, just in the middle there. I love that. I think that is absolutely exquisite. So that's just a by and by. Oh, it's so pretty. I love stencils like that. You know that they look quite, they don't look like there's much going on, but then when you play with them, it's like, oh my word, there's so much you can do with that stencil. It's just exquisite. Right, okay. I wanted to use the scrap paper that I had left from our gorgeous music collection. I wanted to do this because I think it's important to show you as well how to use the scrap bit of paper. Now, really good quality. If you wanted, you could make the card out of this. It is heavy enough to make a card out of. I'm not doing, obviously, but you can. And I do like that because it is such good quality. So I'm going to pop, now this is beautiful paper as well because there's no sort of right or wrong way once you've chopped the musical instrument off. So that'll go like that, okay? Now, one of the papers, oh, got ink on. One of the papers, I have messed this up, I've got ink all over it. This is actually the paper in the cocktail one. So I do believe it's in the first cocktail one. And this one says, it says, music says things that words simply can't, which is just beautiful. And I did it posh then. I keep doing it posh. Yes, can't. I have to say it posh because the northern way that I say it, you could be taken off TV for. Okay. And it's funny, yeah, like the folk at home. Every time I say that, the intake of breath in my ear is hilarious. That is absolutely why I'm saying can't properly, because honestly, I do not want to give you that. It is funny. I mean, my accent, and it is. I don't know. It's never disappeared. Okay, so let's pop that there. So I'm popping that along there. So it's cutting up that paper, if you will. So, and I'm doing this for a reason. So just chopping up that bit of paper, like so, and just going around with my ink as usual, using the vintage photo. and we are addicted to inking things. Everyone seems addicted to inking things these days, don't we? Now, washi tape. You've got so much choice with washi tape, especially if you're managing to check your basket out. I mean, it's beautiful. I don't know which one's this one, but I mean, this is the thing. If you're checking your baskets out, just try and get hold of this. It's stunning. So I'm going to put the washi... Woo, bless you, girl. Fierce. So let me just get this here. So if I pop that there like that, and you've got oh, it's got another one there that I can't read. And can you see now? You can see under the washi tape. Oh, I love this stuff. You need to get some of that in your life. It's just gorgeous. Less than 3 minutes. Come on, kid. Where have I just put my glue? Okay. So, chink, chink, chink. Pop that there. Like that. Get some 2 bits of... Get 2 bits. Now, this is from the beautiful paper, but I've cut the elements out. So literally on that one piece of paper that you get with your cocktails, look, how many toppers can you get out of that? And it's beautiful. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous are those? Absolutely beautiful. I would go around with ink, but I forgot. If you go around with ink, it'll just make it pop off the page a little bit more. There, so put in 3D form there. And then I adore, the coloured ones are beautiful, but look, how elegant. That's it, isn't it? Alexander Renke, it's just so elegant. So popping that there like so, which I just think is exquisite, and it works. Look how everything works. So you've got your music paper, it goes with it. You've got your beautiful cocktail papers, it goes with it. I can't get that up and I wanted to move it. Everything works together beautifully. I'm not, stop faffing, kid. I want it at that side, and I don't know why, but I'm being really, really stubborn. So I do know why, because I want that cherry that side. Okay, and then have I got one of my Celebrates cut? No, I haven't. And then you'd put cheers on it, but I haven't got it cut, so you're going to have to imagine it. Instead then, I'll put one of those beautiful stamps. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So one of the gorgeous stamps from my music set. Let's sing, let's dance, have fun. Boom. And then, chink, 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 chink. Chink, chink, chink. How's that even? Leone. 30 seconds. Stop faffing. There. Done. That's using your beautiful papers from the music one. It's using the gorgeous elements from the cocktail, the colourful cocktails, and then of course the gorgeous stamps and the washi, which is exquisite. Please check your baskets out. Don't forget that washi as you're checking your baskets out, because that is obviously beautiful. Thank you ever so much. I'll see you with Matthew Palmer later on. Toodle pip. Oh, sorry, I forget you can hear me, can't you? Makes a surprise. Then on Matthew Palmer, then Christmas. Thanks, Janice. Bye.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. How's your day going today? Is it going well? Good. Oh, you need some more crafty inspiration, do you? Well, we've got just the show for you. Made to Surprise. It's a brand new supply to us here at Hochanda, and it's my honour to introduce Sam. Hello, Sam.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'll move across. Oh, that way a bit better, that's it. Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
I'm a bit envious of your craft room already. I can see all of those wonderful craft materials behind you.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff here.
All very nice and neat as well. But Sam, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about Made to Surprise?
So Made to Surprise started at the beginning of the year, and we had wonderful wipers, which we launched back in February or March, I think it was now. And then this was another one that I brought to the table, made the prototype, and I'm really excited to share it all today. So this is Super Sliders.
Now, I love this because it really does give you the element of surprise. When you get your card through the post, it will be flat, and then you'll see a little tab that you can pull, and that's when you start to build up and then pull that tab, she says, pulling it. I've pushed it all the way down now. But it does give you the element of surprise, and you can, there you go, you can bring it out and hook it up. I just pushed it too far down. But isn't that lovely? And then that reveals that great sentiment that's in there. You could put a photo in there, which would be really nice.
We have got some with photos that I'm going to be sharing later on in the demo.
Superb. Instantly, I've thought of another idea, actually, Sam. You could actually reveal the gender of a baby, just sliding it up, and then what is it, a boy or a girl? What a great idea.
Good idea.
It would be, wouldn't it? Right, well, we're loving your designs, Sam, and I know we've got some demonstrations from you. You're going to be demonstrating live on Skype, so thank you for that. We'll let you get ready, and what we'll do is we'll go down the counter and we'll let everybody know what we've got for them.
Perfect, thank you.
Excellent. Oh, that's Sam, lovely Sam. Let's start off with the die set to make and create this fantastic pop-up card. Now, you're also getting a foiled pad as well, so you can actually start to build up and add your details to this. So the die itself, it comes with full instructions, but let me show you exactly what you are getting with the board just here. So you can see the different elements. You've got, I love this, you've got your glasses there, you've got your love heart, you've got your bottles, you've got your crown as well. So you can add all this to the design to make it look different each and every time. You've got a lot of versatility with this as well. And then you've got the main concept for your dies, and Sam's going to show us and take us through putting this together. You've also got that foiled pad as well, and let's have a look at these. May I pick it up? Yes, let's do that. So let's pick this up. So these have been designed by Sam as well. So if I lift this up, I mean, isn't that gorgeous? I don't think I'd want to do anything with that. I just want to put that in a frame and place that on the wall. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are single-sided, and you've got more than one of the same design. So if you did like that, and let's say you did want to put it on the wall just as it is, I think that would look absolutely fantastic, that beautiful design. Then you do have another one to play with, which is fabulous, isn't it? Different colours if you want it on its own, or you want extras, £14.99. Details for that at the bottom of the screen. So we've got the purple, you've got the green in there as well. So you've got more than one design, which is lovely. Oh my goodness, take a look at this. Let me just grab that one. Yeah, it does look like mixed up ice cream, doesn't it? How beautiful is that? And what lovely colours brought together. And then the foiled elements that are in there. I think these will look great going through your die cutting machines. They'd look great with stamping on. Additions to your scrapbooking, maybe for your planning as well, which is gorgeous. That is lovely. Now you've got a monochrome style there that you can actually throw some colour at if you want to, or maybe you've got something very colourful to go on top of that, which makes that a lovely background to work with. Let me show you another one. Nice marbled effect there. There you go, so you can see that in the light blue, which is lovely. And then you've got the peach also in that gorgeous mottled like marble effect. £27.98 if you want to go for this fantastic set. And if you do want to go for more than one of the pads, then you're more than welcome to do so. 042035 is your item number, and you're saving £6 on that deal. Right, next up, we've got some rectangles and some zigzags. Love these. And this is going to add another element to those surprise cards as well. So the zigzag factor will surround your main structure of your card, but there's nothing stopping you. There's nothing stopping you from using the zigzags to create frames as well. So you've got the versatility here when it comes to these dies, which is absolutely fantastic. So you've got the element of popping up that card. You can also take it down flat as well, which of course is ideal for posting. With this, you get the dies. Let me show you what you're getting, because you get the main dies of the zigzags, you've got your rectangle dies, then you've got all the extra elements. Now use these with your pop-up cards that you're making and creating, but again, you can use these for other projects. The versatility of the dies that you've got from Sam. So that all comes with instructions. in your packet, and they're beautifully packaged as well. And you've also got, included with that, another pad. I'm going to pick this up so we can flick through this. This is different from the first one, and I do believe you can get this as well separately if you want to. The details at the bottom of the screen. Also using that technique with the foil on there as well, which can act as a resist with your alcohol markers if you want to add some colour to these as well. So very smart. You've got your silver in there. These are single-sided as well. Let me just take that up there. Then you've got your stripes. So they go a separate way. These are more solid stripes. You'll see those a little bit more distressed, which is fantastic. You've got your different shades of the grey. You've got your plain as well, because that can act as a background colour for you. So you've got your stripes with the grey, which is perfect. Zigzags. Are they zigzags? No, not really. Diagonals. Diagonals. Know your diagonals, Janice. So you've got your different colours in there, which are great. You've also got that backing paper of the blue. Beautiful powdery blue colour there. That is... it's a rose gold. I believe that's a mint colour in the background. Doesn't that work well together? You've got your blues and your mints. Again, you've got your plain paper. So plenty in here to use. That's a nice one. Now... you can use it landscape or portrait. I think it looks cool that way as well. Then you've got your plain purple in there. We've got the pinks and the gold. Very classic that, isn't it? And then you've got your purple and your pinks in there to complete that pack of papers. So that's your Made by Surprise by Sam. If you do want to get hold of that particular bundle, £27.98, 738-824 is your item number. Right, we've got your circular slider here. Aren't these different? Aren't these different? Maybe you've been making cards in the past and you just think, look, I need a little bit more of inspiration. Something like this is going to be very tactile when the recipient gets them home. And then you can simply just slide that up. The great thing is you get to put that flat, post it, and then you just simply pull that up by using that pull tag at the back, and then that reveals that brilliant design. With the dies in this particular one, nice and girly. This one reminds me of our Alex. You've got those great shoes. Now, nobody wears shoes like that apart from our gorgeous Alex. If I tried to get my feet into something like that, well, it wouldn't work quite as well. But you've got the beautiful, elegant design. You've got the love hearts that run across the top. The different elements that you can use again with your different projects. So you've got the diamond as well, and you've got the lips in there. Beautiful design. Made Surprise, circular surprise, 6x6 die set, and you get 20 dies in that kit for $15.99. That's an incredible price, it really is, and that's for the die set right there. Full instructions that you get when you turn this around, so you've got that little bit of information on the back. Right, let's have a look at some accessories that you can add to your designs of the cards, but also to different projects as well. So you can stamp and then you can cut, which makes this the perfect collection to have. If you did want to use the stamps on their own without cutting them out, then of course you're more than welcome to do so. You've got that creativity streak in you, but you get the dies as well, so you can cut out these images precisely, which is fantastic. £18.98, saving £3. You've got 11 stamps in total and 9 dies. Don't they look great? And what's lovely about this, if you've got a favourite colour of shoes, or your friend's got a favourite colour of shoes, then you can make it that colour, so it makes the cards bespoke to them. 805957 is your item number, £18.98. One more to show you. I like this one. I love the makeup brushes in here, the glasses as well. You've got that cool 1950s style, and you've got your atomizer in there. Been used with lovely bright colours as well, but the beauty of this, you can use them with any colours you like. 13 dies and 24 stamps in total. Just a couple of samples here to show you, because these look absolutely fantastic. So you've got the nail varnish. Who would have thought adding an image of a nail varnish bottle would look so cool? Well, it does, doesn't it? It really does. And all the different colours on there. I love the way that they've been jumbled up on that particular card. Lipstick, the same principle. Who would have thought that just putting lipstick on a card, or the lipstick holder, If you want to kiss the card inside with your lipstick, well, why don't you give it a go? In fact, that'd be a really good idea. You could pick out one of the colours and then you could leave a kiss inside. Be bold as your lipstick. Just another couple to show you because I want you to see how these look when they're turned into cards. Bright colours look fantastic with these stamps. And here's my favourite. That's brilliant. I love that one. 673157, £18.98, which is a great deal. It really is. The website's where you can go to see everything available for you. And you can get the dies individually, you can get the paper pads individually. So you can choose. You can put together your own package if you want to, but we've got some great deals for you that are there and available. Fantastic. So that's your website, and that's where you go to grab your own extras if you want to. Right, so I'm going to hand you to the lovely Alex to talk about your 7-day savers.
Thank you so much, Janice. And Sam's got 2 presenters for the price of 1 today. So we do have some 7-day savers, of course, on the website. Now I get to meet you, Sam. Are you there?
I am. I'm here. You should be able to see my hands now.
Ah, there you are. Oh, lovely nails, can I just say?
Thank you.
You are welcome. So then, would you like to crack on then with the first demonstration?
Perfect. So I'm going to be showing you how to use the 5x7 zigzag. So this was actually the first one that I kind of put together as my prototype, and it was to make a makeup compact. They're really popular, you know, the makeup just craze really is just mad. So I thought it'd be really nice to have some cards to reflect that. So as some of the other samples show, you don't have to have this on the front. You can put any kind of stamps and dies on this and change the colours, but I just wanted to show you how this all works together. So this is what you'll have. So the bottom here, this largest one, could be your card blank if you want it to be, or it could just be another matte layer. But what I'm using today is I'm going straight into this zigzag. So what I've got, so I'm using a 5x7 card blank. I've already just put my white mat inside and I've stamped my happy birthday. And then I've done one in the white and also in the pink. Now the reason I've done the white is because this is what will be revealed when you pull the pull tab. Now you can obviously heat emboss on the black, but I wanted to stamp in black. I'm going to do some heat embossing later on. So I've die cut it in the white. But if you're maybe putting this directly onto a white card blank, then you wouldn't need to cut the other one. Once you see how I do them, you'll start to understand how it all comes together. Also, when you get them, some of you might feel a bit overwhelmed with all of the mats and layers, but the easiest way to for me to explain it is all of the mats and layers will sit perfectly together. So you'll see the largest and then this one and so on and so on. The mechanism, this piece here, just won't look right. It's not the exact kind of proportions. So that one and then this one is the mechanism, and this will be the same, different sizes and shapes throughout the other 3, but that's what the mechanism is. So it's like 3 rectangles. The smallest rectangle will always go on the bottom towards you. So what you want to do is decide what you want to be your main kind of top paper. So I've got this pink sparkle paper, and you're going to get your mechanism and you're going to lay it on the top. Now you also get the finger pulls as well. In this one, we've done it in this zigzag, kind of point, so it will fit within the zigzags here. In the other ones, it's just a little kind of semicircle. So you want to grab some low tack tape, and you're going to position this towards the bottom more so. But what you want to bear in mind is this is your pull piece. So this here is this one. Okay, so again, it's all part of that mechanism part, and this is going to be behind it. Now it's up to you how much you have poking out the top. In the sentiment stamp, we have the stamp that says pull. So when you cut your little finger pull, you'll be able to stamp that into it. So you don't need an awful amount hanging out over the top. So for this one here, if I sit it on the top first, actually, you can get an idea of how far down, because the bottom of this will stick to this bottom rectangle in a moment when I put it all together. So I think about there for my mechanism is going to be fine. You want to make sure you've got room for a thin, I'm using red tape to go along the bottom and on the 3 sides. So I'm going to just pop this one about there. And then I'm also going to run through the little finger pull as well at the same time. So you want to sit it within the center of that top piece. And I'm going to do it about there. think that, to be honest, you know, depending on what you're having, because there is so many different ways of having these cards, once you get playing with them, the possibilities are endless. I'm still thinking up loads of my handle keeps falling off. I haven't got around to fixing it, and those that follow my Facebook lives will laugh because yes, I still haven't done it. Yeah, there's just so many really fun ways of putting this together, so hopefully you won't get bored. So I'm just running that one through and taking that piece out there.
So where can we find you on Facebook, Sam?
So I've got my Facebook page, which is Mixed Up Craft.
Ah, right.
And it's a really nice group. I do Facebook Lives twice a week. And we have a real giggle with all the ladies over there, and men. We've got a few men as well in our group, and it's just really good fun. So I know they're going to laugh because I've been meaning to get that handle fixed for some time now. But anyway, so now you'll see you've got your mechanism. So if I just pop that out there, but it will be attached along the top. Okay, so what you want to do is just fold it back, and then the middle one will be a mountain fold, and then the last one will be a valley. So now you have your slide, and you've got your finger pull piece ready there as well. So next what we want to do is grab this one here. Now if this was white, you would just put this on here now. We want to just kind of mark off the area where you want your sentiment to be. But because I'm using this white one here, I will just stick this down onto this part in a moment. But I'm going to stick it about there. In fact, I won't confuse you. We'll get rid of that for the minute. So I'm just going to lay this over the top of this one. Make sure all my points are together there. And I have them kind of halfway. I mean, it's up to you. If you've got, you know, other sentiments and they're bigger, then you can, you know, have it quite high up. But I'm going to have it about there. The one that I'm going to be putting in today is Be Your Own Kind of Beautiful. And what you want to do is just put a little pencil mark just on that side, the top, the bottom, and that side there. You want to rub them out, so don't do them too heavy. But now I've got that ready for me to stamp my sentiment. So I might put some of the little stars in this as well. There's so many great, I mean, the stamps, you've got like the lips. I've got so much prepared here, but you've got little lips and stuff. You can stamp them in all different colours. There's so many great, you know, stamps to use. So I think we'll do that one. And then I think I will use, so in the stamp set here, we've got the stars and the hearts. I think I'm going to do a few of these little stars as well, just to fill that space on the other sides. And then we'll stamp our little pull as well. Once you get used to them, they're really, you know, very easy to put together. And if anybody who's watching purchased my last collection, which was the wonderful wipers, these stamps and dies will work with that as well. And that was one of the things I wanted to make sure when I'd done this range, is that lots of the stamps and dies will work across all the other mechanisms. Okay, so we can now just rub the pencil out, and then we'll stick this one down onto our card blank. So I'm going to stick this one out there, I think.
Do you know, we're so looking forward to having you in the studio. You're a fabulous demonstrator. So good.
Thank you. I love it. I really do enjoy it. And it's purely down to logistics of me being able to come up.
Yeah.
And hopefully, yeah, by the time the next one comes out, it's going to be much easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love demoing. Like I said, we do it a lot in the group and stuff. It's just really nice. And it's nice being able to interact with people as well.
Definitely.
Okay, so that... Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, no, it's fine. You carry on. I'll ask you in a bit.
Okay. So next what we want to do is we've got this piece here, which was the other part of that mechanism. And this is going to attach to the bottom of this here, like so. So you want to line up the bottom of this and make sure you've got an even overhang, like so. I'm not going to stick it right yet. I just want to show you where you'll be stamping your little pull. So now if I wanted to, I could trim even more if I want, but for the minute, I'm just going to leave it how it is. And then I'm just going to stamp the little pull and just pop that just in the middle there. I've done lots of heat embossing with the samples, and hopefully with some of the demos across this hour and into the next hour, I'll be able to show you some of that as well. So that's all ready to go. We know our pull's in the right position. So all we need to do now is flip it over And then I've got my red tape here, and you're going to run it along the bottom where it opens and along both of those sides. Don't do anything along the top, because that's where you need to pull your piece out. And we're also going to add some tape onto the actual wiper piece here as well. And what I liked about this is putting it together, and what I've been doing in preparation really is, and lots of people always say, you know, oh, I don't know what to make. Sometimes you don't even have to make anything. You can just prepare lots of things. So I just spent the day stamping and die cutting, making little earrings out of the dies, little blusher brushes. And it's just nice to have it all there and then come back to it maybe another day and then sit down and start putting the cards together.
Yeah, nice way.
There's so much to it, you know. So, okay. So now that's ready. So next we can grab our pull piece. Now if you want to stamp anything else on here, I'm actually going to stick this beautiful die, which is within that sentiment, which is in that die set. It's really nice, but I'm going to do that once it comes out, and then the Glamorous Friend's going to go on there. So first of all, you want to take the bottom of this piece off. Okay, leave those three on for the minute, just focus on this one. And just line it up again. Make sure you've got an even amount overhanging. And just push that down. You want to make sure everything's straight, like that. And you can always do a test, so now I can pull it, and I know that's going to work, okay? And then now I can just, actually what I'm going to have to do is, I'll leave those ones on. I needed to put a thinner tape. I use this one here. I've got lots of backups. I've got the glue gun on ready.
Oh, you're all sorted.
Just in case. And you know, whenever you do live crafting, again, we've had some giggles when I've done it before, when things have just gone wrong and we just kind of thought, oh well, what can you do? But I've got my thinner one there. Right, so I'm just going to take the backing off of these three. And you can use liquid glues, just really you know, a small amount, because you don't want the glue oozing out underneath. So now all you're going to do is line it up, in my case with that white one underneath, all the way around, like so. And now you'll be able to pull it up. Yay. So we've got that piece. So that's what I mean, you know, that's the mechanism. You can add anything to it, but we wanted this one. Well, I wanted it to be like a makeup compact, so that pops up. So I'm just going to lay that one back down. I'm just going to pop, because I'm using the glitter card, I would recommend using a red liner tape, or if you have the strong, what's the word I'm looking for? The liquid glues, like a, you know, a Kalau, something like that. That would work as well. It just take a little bit longer to dry. So, and you're only ever sticking anything within that. You've got three rectangles. You've got that small one there, you've got that one and the back one. It's always on that middle one. Never put anything on that little one, and don't have anything go past that line, otherwise it's just going to catch. But again, just make sure you've got a nice overhang. And you'll see everything fits within that 5x7 size, so it will fit nicely into your envelope. And then I'm just going to finish it off with this one here, which says Glamorous Friend. And I think I'm going to have that maybe just across there. Pop some of my hot glue on that one. And just kind of lift it up a little bit, like so. And then you can stick stuff around here. So what I've done is I've cut the eyeshadow, and if I just take off my backing there with that little bit of foam, stick it off to the left, but you'll see it still will be able to slide underneath because it's slightly lifted. It's not going to interfere with the mechanism. So just kind of play around before you stick anything down. Pop the blusher brush there, and then I love these earrings. I die cut them in gold mirrored card and then with some white glitter card. And I just think they look so nice. So I've tried to make it look like, you know, this is the kind of your makeup table. And then we can have that one like so. And then again, we just pull that up. And I wouldn't do what I'm going to do, but I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the back of my hand for speed. If you've got allergic reactions, don't do this. But just to get some glue on the back of that. And then, because I can see the space that I've got, I can just stick that one down. You'll have a lot more time than me. And that one's probably, there we go, just stuck. As long as you don't put too many layers, that will still slide underneath. Just going to give it a minute to dry. But there is, I think, a really lovely
That's so cool. Thank you so much, Sam. Love that. Okay, so while you reset for the next demo then, I'll have another recap. If you're just joining us, we have a brand new supplier today called Sam, and she's from Made to Surprise, and I just love all of this, and so do you. You are loving it out there. And of course, if you'd like to send your crafty well wishes to Sam, you know, pop a little note on Facebook, but I'm sure Sam's got, as she said, lots of followers that she does with her Facebook Lives. But how cool is this? So that you're able to literally pull the tab, hang on there, and up it comes. Isn't that fab? But then the other good thing is it goes through the post because it folds flat. So again, you can pull this up. And I don't know about you, but I love kinetic or interactive cards. I just think they're fab because, I don't know, there's just such a surprise element to them, isn't there? So it can go like that. We've got another one down here. Let's have a little look, and then that goes, and then that goes. How lovely is this? With the shoes, I'm going to pop that down. I've got another one to show you. But also what's great about these cards is it's taking all the hard work out. As in, you're not having to get your scoreboard, you're not having to measure, you're not really having to think about it. You just use these fabulous dies. So the dies that you have, here we are, they're on this board. And you also get lots of extras. So you've got your mechanics, if you will, that are there. And then, of course, if you missed the start of that demonstration, you can watch on rewind. And then you've got your extras, glasses, stars. There's a lovely little heart. It's really sweet, isn't it? Really sweet. Now, that's not all. You're getting the paper pad, and I really like this because it's got silver, gold and rose foiling on some of them. I mean, that is delish. If you want to get a second paper pad, because I think you'll use this a lot, we'll pop one at the bottom of the screen because I would thoroughly recommend going for a couple. I really would. So some have got that foiling on. Look at the blue. Isn't that lush? This is right up my street. Look at that with the swirls of paint. That is awesome. And then again, and then we go through, look, there's marbled effects. Oh, look at that. With the pinks, that is absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning. So obviously you can see it's your 8x8 paper pad. You get 3 each of 6 printed designs, 6 are foiled designs, so you've got 24 sheets and it's 180 GSM. Brand new today. It's absolutely flying out the door. £27.98 for all of those dies and the paper pad, 042035. Next then, we have got our zigzag rectangles. This is your slider dies, and you're also getting the candy foiled pad. So this set is the one that Sam actually demoed. So again, we can show you. Look, this one's quite similar to the one that she's just done. I really like this one. I do. So fab. So again, folds flat, and then it pops up. And then it folds flat again. Sorry if I just get that right. And then it pops up. I love it. You're just going to keep doing that. I would recommend make sure you use a good weight GSM of cardstock, because if you're someone like me, I'm just going to keep going like that and like that and like that. But it's really good fun. Now, here are the dies that you get with this one. So you can see that zigzag edge, which is really nice, gives it a little bit of pizzazz. And then, of course, you've got your words. And also then, look, there's a perfume bottle, there's the earrings, very nice. Now, if you go for the 2, then, of course, all those extra elements are going to mix and match with the 2. Right, so let's pick up this. Let's give you a show of this one. So, again, you've got the foiling. Oh, look how that catches the light. That's stunning. Hang on then. We've got some that have got that grey tone, and there were some without foiling. What else? We've got our diagonals, and then we've got some solids, as I like to say. Let's have a look at this green, because this green looks nice. Oh, green with rose gold. Pretty, pretty. And then there's some pinks. These are really beautiful cardstock. Paper pads, aren't they? So again, this is £27.98, 738824. Next then, we've got the circular ones. Are these ones in the lead, are they? Yep, you're liking these. So again, let's show you the mechanism. That's so beautiful. Wow. It's a real star, isn't it? I love those. Janice is right, I love those shoes. Very me, very me. And let's have a look here. I mean, I love it on the sparkly card. It's fab. Way and up again. I know so many people who would love this. Look at that, beautiful. So again, I'll show you the dies. Here we are. Beautiful dies. You've got a whopping diamond, it looks there. The shoe. You've got lippy, and I'm never without my lippy either. Can you tell? At $15.99 then. Item number 635978. Moving along, we've got our accessories. These are sweet, aren't they? So these are your shoes and your handbags. And you've got so basically you've got stamps and dies to match, which is jolly marvellous. Have a look there, and then look at these beautiful shoes. They're so lovely with the bows, the handbag. There's a lot of detail to these stamps, don't you think? I mean, I love that handbag in the middle. Also, what I like is there are different styles here, different styles for everybody. So you've got your flats, you've got your Converse, or other brands available. I think that's a brand. Anyway, you've got flat shoes, you've got your heels. Cool. I love that. And then these are the dies to match. I love having stamps and dies that match. It makes life very easy. £18.98 for those dies, and stamps, of course. 805957. And then we have got our makeup one on the end here. Lots again of detail to these stamps. You've got glasses. There's a little perfume bottle. You've got brushes, makeup brushes. I love that there's like fashion books and whatnot. I think this is wonderful. Plus, again, you're getting the dies to match so that they cut out. Aren't they fab? Look at these. Look at all of these that are cut out. Jolly marvellous. Right, we have some samples too. Here we are. I love the glasses. They're just that little bit sort of 60s, aren't they? And then our handbags, just handbags on the card, I think looks really good. Now here, this is really fun. I like that there'll be something like glossy accents, something like that over the top, which makes them really catch the light. We've got our lippies, our lovely lippies here. And then again, we have got the happy birthday. And just to show you the dies that you do get along with it, there you are with the stamps. £18.98, 673157. You can give us a call, 01733 60 2000. Or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. If you've got any questions for Sam, please feel free as well to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop them on Facebook. And now, without further ado, I'm going to hand back to Sam.
Thank you, Alex. It's funny when you were saying about the paper pads and saying that people should buy two.
Yeah.
My mum is one of those people that strokes the paper and just looks at it and doesn't actually use it.
Yeah.
And I know she's watching and she'll be laughing now, but she's the kind of person that would buy two, one to just keep and look at and the other one to use. But anyway, so.
Absolutely.
Right, so I'm going to show you now this one is the 6x6 circle. So the idea that I had for this one was to create your own theatre mirror. So it's having that whole kind of glamorous theatre dressing room and or any kind of dressing room, but that's what this will create. So I've done a lot of it because it was just going to take a bit of time otherwise to watch me painstakingly do that. But what it is this die here and then the circle. I've die cut this one in black, and then I die cut this one in mirrored card. And you want to try and get a really good mirror. I know there are some real mirrored materials that you can cut through, so that could be an actual mirror. And I put it on some foam, stuck one in the middle, and then I've die cut the circles in this white glitter card. And then what I've done is I've gone around it just with a alcohol marker, just so it looks like the light turned on. And I thought it just gave a nice little effect. So I'm just going to finish those two. I've just put some foam just to kind of let it all off so they both are the same height. And then they just marry up with the shape underneath. So you can do it like this, or you can do it as those samples that you've got in the studio with just the shoe, which looks really nice, which is actually what comes in the die set. But I want to show you it more using the makeup stamp set, because there's just so many lovely bits here that you can see that I've already done. So, you can colour onto glitter card. So I'm just going to go around the outside there just to finish those two off. So now that's all ready to go.
I tell you what, Sam, everybody's loving this one at home because we're a quarter of the stock gone on this set.
Oh, fantastic. This one's one of my favourites, I must admit. I just love all the little elements, and you were saying everybody's loving the glasses, and it is glossy accents that I've used as well. So yeah, I'm a bit obsessed with glossy accents. I've put it on the lipsticks, I've put it on the glass bottle, And then the earrings, these are little studs, which I've die cut in gold and then in silver and just cut them and piece them back together again. And I think they look quite real. I think they look really, really nice. So yeah, and the lips there as well. You've got the die for, which is in the die set, but you've also got the stamp, if you would rather, which is that one there, which again, I put the glossy accents on. So there's just so much to this collection. You know, you're not going to ever get bored. I think you'll constantly think up new, you know, kind of ways to put it together. So what we want to start doing is cutting our mechanism. So I'm using the marble paper here because I wanted it to look like a marble kind of makeup, you know, countertop. So I used the largest square one, just this one here, and that will sit onto your 6x6 card blank, which is the one that I've got here in this kind of grey colour, and you'll see there that fits nicely over the top. If you want to cut yourself another mat in there, you can do. And then again, it's that same thing. So the mechanism dies will sit together, but they won't sit perfectly. Like that wouldn't sit into there because that's the one that pulls out. So it's quite easy once you get used to them to know which ones are which. But we're going to use this one here. So the circle one has a slight arch on the top side there. And you, again, as I mentioned at the beginning, all of the mechanisms have the 3 rectangles, and you always want that smallest thin one facing towards you. So again, I'm going to lay it down on my paper. If you are using a tape and you're worried that it might stick, obviously take some of the lint off on your jeans or your clothes. But if you are going to stick it within this front or this middle rectangle, because you're going to cover that one. So if it does tear the paper at all, or you know you're worried that that will happen, stick it in that one, and then it won't matter if you're going to hide it. So I'm just going to put my tape there, and then this one you've got your finger pull, which is this one. So we're going to lay this along the top. I have been using my ruler just so I know that it's in the middle. And they can, you know, they're all put together exactly the same way. It's 2 inches in from each side, and then just put a little bit of tape to hold that down. And then I can move that to one side for the moment. I've got a new desk coming tomorrow. I've not long moved home, so I'm still working on my smaller desk, and I was gutted when the delivery said it was going to be the day after the live. I thought, oh,
it's funny you should say about your desk, because we were actually admiring it. We really like the wood grain effect.
Yeah, this is just a backdrop that I just picked up from a well-known, you know, online store. But yeah, I'll keep this still. But it's just I've got a nice long desk coming, and I can't wait. So, okay, let's pop that back. Don't lose all the pieces.
We've had a question actually.
Yeah.
If that's okay, Sam. Is do we know who it's from? Oh, Katie. Oh, so who's the question from? Apologies. Jan. Hello, Jan at home. What she's asking is, which set does the pull stamp come from?
It's the sentiment stamp set. So the one with all the sentiments on, that's where the pull is.
Great stuff.
Let me show you. I've got it here. So, I mean, they're great sentiments, but it's just down here.
Ah, there we go.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Right, so we've got that one. Next, I've already done this, but I'm going to show you how to do that briefly. So this is your makeup palette. So when you've got your stamp set here, you've got a few ways that you can do it. You can either, with this one here, this was the zigzag that I showed earlier, you can die cut your elements and create the makeup palette. If you are someone that doesn't like to colour but you like to stamp, we've done it with the block, you know, it's kind of the filled stamped image there, so you can just pick out different ink colours and stamp it. If you like to colour, which I do, we've also then just done your outline, which is what I've done to create this here, and I've just coloured it with my coloured pencils. So that, you know, again, you've got a lot of options to be able to hopefully work with, you know, what you prefer to do. So again, we've got our mechanism, so you always fold the last one back, the middle one as a mountain, and then that smallest one as a valley towards you. And again, we've got that really nice, very clean, you know, streamlined mechanism. So you then die cut the rectangle one here again, so it's the same size as the, you know, your pattern paper one. That's square, sorry. So ignore that I've done that one, that's one I've made earlier. I'm going to show you how to just stamp it. I'm not going to colour it because I've obviously done it. But you lay this over the top, and again, decide kind of how much you want. I done it about halfway. You do want to make sure that stamp's obviously going to fit 2 layers. If you want to do 2, you might just want to do the 1. In that case, you can have it, you know, quite far down. It's entirely up to you. And you can have, you know, a very large area again. So I'm just going to get that nicely centered, have it about there. And then again, just pop a little pencil mark there, 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 and there. And then I've got the stamp here. So So I'm going to use my black ink. And the first two, you stamp the whole stamp, and you just want to kind of mark the middle. I'm going to roughly do this one, but you would mark kind of the middle so that big circle sits through the center here, and then stamp another one. It's a bit crooked, but you get the idea. And then when you go to do the next half, you just want to add your ink to everything apart from that larger circle, like so. And then just lie that circle down, and then you'll get the same. You'll have a lot more time, but this is just quickly showing you how I've got it. And then that one, like so. Okay, you'll colour it all in, and you'll have a lovely looking one that's nice and straight like that. Okay, then, now that's all ready, that is going to stick onto here. So you just stick this one straight down. Again, if you were using a white card blank, see where I've done one before, if this was white, you'd stamp this onto there. It's only because I'm using most of my samples, I tend to, use a coloured cardstock rather than a white. But if you, have a lot of white card blanks, then you would just stamp directly onto that. Don't worry about the black finger marks, it's all going to get covered up. I love it when you can hide things with an embellishment or something. Okay, so now that will stick over the top, so we're not going to see that, but you can see when it reveals the makeup palette will be in the centre there. Next we've got our pull piece again, so you want to lay this down, and the bottom is going to line up with the bottom of that last rectangle. Again, make sure you've got a nice even overhang. Flip it over, and then I'm going to grab my little pull. How am I for time? Am I okay? I'm just looking. Oh, okay.
You've got 10 minutes, so you're fine.
Oh, perfect. That's going to be just the right amount of time. Okay, so now I've got my pull there ready to go. So flip it back over again, and you're going to add your tape along that bottom. Grab my scissors, and then again down the three sides. You always want to make sure, it's what I didn't do with the other one, lay that down. You can see how much space you've got to lay your tape down each side, so you just want to check that. That's why the thin ones are really good. And it's funny because for a while they were the tapes that I wasn't really using a lot, and now I find I'm so glad I had them because I've gone through them, loads with these kind of cards. So, and the kinetic cards, you always find there's like little areas where you need to like add a little bit of adhesive or something, so it's quite handy. Okay, and then just along the bottom. Okay, so again, take this one off first of all and get your pull piece done. Again, you can stamp more, like I said, I just wanted to really show you this mechanism, the decoration. I will be doing lots of demos of this. I'll be doing all my YouTube videos as normal as well, so you'll get lots and lots of inspiration, and you'll be able to catch this for some weeks as well, so you don't have to worry there. And then take the backing off of this. Get all the static off me. Also, the cards do stand as well, so even when you've popped this back in, if someone wants to display it that way, they still can. So that's why I've done them all as top folding cards.
Oh, that's good.
So, yeah, so it can stand up as well as lie down, so it could be displayed, when it's pulled out, or you can stand it up. So yeah, it's quite nice. Okay, and then just line that one up. So it's just, I like that you've got that frame of the colour cardstock for your card blank, but then you have that white, which will then reveal your makeup palette,
nice,
or whatever it is you have there. So now I'm going to stick down my theatre mirror. So I'm going to add the glue just to, I'm just going to roughly put it there, but you'll be able to kind of like line it up better. That one there. And again, make sure it just sits down there. You can do this all when it's flat as well. You don't need to have it. You can see there how it all sits down like so. Again, make sure it's all in the middle. And now I want to decorate. So I've got all these lovely little bits. I've actually, with this one here, it's the Sentiment Lights Makeup Action. I just put a little sequin trim and made like a little hangy kind of thing, just kind of hanging down. The sample you have actually in the studio, I've actually heat embossed onto the mirrored cardstock.
Oh, wow, okay.
And yeah, you can do just really heavily cover it with your anti-static powder.
Okay.
And yeah, it will all fall off. And then the lips, again, you can heat emboss and have them so it's kissing the mirror. But this one, I'm just going to just pop, make sure they're the right way up. I did put them I think I've done them upside down on one sample, and then like so, and then I take the back off of this one. And this is what I love, and there'll be, again, lots of people that will see this and go, yeah, that's such a Sam thing. I love the detail. I like cards that are going to take me some time to do. You can make quick cards with this if you want, but I like to sit down, spend a few hours, do all these little bits, you know, and just, yeah, I love all this. I think it's so fun. And then the earrings, again, I'm going to just have these kind of down on the table there, your makeup counter, whatever you want to call it. And then all these bits now, if I pull it up, I'm going to build up actually all along the bottom of the mirror. So I'll hold it up so you can see. So I'll put my foam, but I'm going to have like that one there. And then if you do it on foam, you can then, like, you know, let's do this one. So it's kind of like just sat up behind there. You can like hook things behind. So, and then the glasses, I've just popped a little bit. Love these glasses. And on the other one as well, which is another demo I'll do later. Let's just pop them in there. She's got a very messy makeup table. She's got too much stuff.
Like me.
Mine's like this as well. I must admit, yeah, it's just a bit everywhere, but I know where it all is, so it's fine. Pop that one there, and then we've got the mascara you could have. Let's do that again. Make sure if it's overhanging, you know, it's not going to interfere with your mechanism. And then let's pop this one kind of there. And then we've even got your little eyeshadow brush, which I will just pop a little bit of glue onto. And I can pop that one just down there. How am I for time? I can just stamp the top if I've got some time.
Yeah, you've got time to do that. Marvellous.
Yeah. Let's do, what have we got here? Let's have, let me just check my other ones here. Because you've got Shopaholic, Special Day, Best Friend, Be As Bold As Your Lipstick. Let's do Hello Beautiful. I love the different fonts as well that you get in this stamp set.
Yeah.
You know, we've mixed so many together, it looks really nice. So let's do, because it's flat, you can still go in here. So we do Hello Beautiful. And then let's add a few more stars. You can have a secret message in here. You could probably, if you were to lift up the sides here with some foam, I think you could get a gift card in there. And that's something I'm going to try, because I think it would be quite nice to have the gift and the card together. I can't see why, if you just lift this up so the card doesn't catch when it goes in, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get a gift card in there.
Could you imagine if it said marry me once you pulled it up?
Yeah. I think Janice was saying as well about gender reveal would be really nice as well.
Cool.
There we go. A few little stars there as well. So now you can see, just slide it down, all fit in your envelope, bring it up so you can see all that detail. I think it looks really, really nice. And then you've got your makeup palette there as well. And then if you want to stand it up, if someone hasn't got too much space, then they can, and it still looks really nice as well.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Sam. I have thoroughly enjoyed that. Now, for the circle set, our circular super sliders, we are now a third of the stock gone. So you can see all those dies. In fact, I can show you them because they're larger than the packaging. You'll get the dies that you need to kind of create that slide, but then you also get the extras. There's a gorgeous heart border. We've got some extra hearts. We've got lippy. We've got some lips themselves. That is a whopping diamond, let me tell you. Look at that. And of course the shoe. How can I forget the shoe? Is marvellous. And then here, let's show you one of these. How cool is this when it goes away? And once more, just to say, of course, because you can slide it flat, it'll go through the post. But what a fabulous thing to send to somebody. It could be birthdays, it could be any occasion, couldn't it? I like that a lot. And they're real mantelpiece pleasers, as I like to say. Here's this one. It's really pretty in the gold, isn't it? Stunning. There we go. Look at this with the emboss. That is absolutely beautiful. Amazing. With the shoe on and everything. $15.99 for these dies. Item number is 635978. Then we've got our accessories. So these are the shoes and the handbags we have here for you. It's stamps and dies to match, which always makes me very, very happy. You can see there's a lot of detail on these gorgeous stamps. You've got the shoes with the bows, you've got flat shoes, you've got the lovely trainers or Converse or whatever you like to call them. And so you've got new shoes every day. Yes, please, new shoes every day. Could you imagine? One for each day of the year. And also you've got a nice diamond and the handbag. I really like how they've been coloured here, actually. Isn't that pretty? There's the green shoes, the new shoes every day. Let's go shopping, liking that. And then we have got the dies to match, which you can see here. See, they're a nice size, aren't they? They're a really nice size die, set of dies. Brilliant stuff. Oh, have we got a sample with these? Is it this a sample? Oh, excellent, excellent. Look at all of these with the makeup brushes and the lips, and oh, it's amazing. Oh yes, and this is the one that's with the heat embossing on. Yes, 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 with the mirror card. That's cool. There's another one down here I hadn't realised. Let's pick this up. There we go, with the happy birthday, shopaholic. Yeah, it's me. Oh, to have that many handbags. Yeah. Katie went, oh, I know, I love a handbag. See, we're all the same, aren't we? £18.98, 805957. Then we've got the makeup dies and stamps that go together fantastically. You can see you've got, nail varnish. You've got some glasses. Lovely, there's a nice rouge, set of rouges, if that's what they call them nowadays. And then you've got your eyeshadow palettes. Look at all these. So you have got the dies to match those fabulous stamps. It is £18.98, 673157. Now we do have some 7-day savers. If you need to top up on your crafty stash of glue, we have that available. You're getting 3 of them, and they're from Oakwood Archer. I think they're 125ml each from memory. It's £16.97, £7 saving. Item number is 193861. Now, just to finish off, then let's come to our square super slider. Now, not only do you get the dies, but you also get the paper pad, which I'll just have another flick through. Let's have a little look. There you go. And some of them have got a foil on. Lovely. Look at those. I love these colours. This is so pretty. I love all the swirls. The swirls are amazing. Look at that marble effect. It's fabulous. Oh, look at that with the foiling on. Brilliant stuff. And then, of course, you're going to get the dies. Let me show you this, and then I'll show you what they do in case you're just joining us. Lovely. Nice. You've got glasses. You've got all sorts on there. Hearts. Hey, there's a little crown. Yes. I like that. And then we've got a couple of samples here which look fabulous. So again, no scoring, no getting your scoreboard out and any of that. Sorry, that was my fault there. That looks brilliant. There's this one. Again, pop it down so it'll go through the post, but then you just pull it up and there you go, there's your sentiment underneath. We've got another one here. Let's pick these up. Out of the cardstock, which looks absolutely beautiful. £27.98, £6 saving, 042035. And because we're running out of time, do have a look on the website for the Zigzag collection. Same principle. Ah, Sam, I get to see your lovely face.
Hi.
Hi, Sam. Very nice to meet you, albeit over Skype. As I said, yeah, we're going to love it when you can come into the studio. Fabulous demonstrations. Now, I know you're back at 7 o'clock. What are you going to do for us at 7?
I'm going to be doing the square because I haven't done that one yet. And I'll be using the paper pad with the foiling and the geodes. It look really nice.
Excellent. And just really quickly, in a few seconds, because I didn't get to ask you this, how long's the company been going?
Only since the beginning of the year.
Really? Well,
yeah.
You're doing amazingly. Yes, do tune in to see our lovely Sam. Welcome to the Hochanda family, Sam, at 7 p.m. this evening. You're very welcome. And please pop this in your baskets and check out now. They are beautiful dies, beautiful stamps, fantastic paper pads, and they all work together, and I cannot wait to see what else Sam has in the pipeline to bring for us. Call us on the usual number or check out at hochanda.com. And now I'm going to hand the baton to our lovely Leonie and Matthew. Yes, it is your final call of the one-day special, and then we're back with Kay from Indigo Blue, and she's doing Christmas, and after that Catherine launches jewellery.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock, and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm the founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box
which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Well, we were all grooving away to that, weren't we, Matt? We were jamming. Oh, donuts. Now, it is lovely to have your company. Jamming. Jamming, Jimmy. Come on. Jimmy did not understand. Oh, Matt. Now, it is lovely to have your company. I'm so pleased that I have got this one-day special because it's the last chance, isn't it? Last chance to learn, folks. This is your final call. I'm particularly excited because I haven't painted this particular one exact, but I have done this. I came on a workshop with you. You did, yeah. To do this, and it was fabulous.
You did an amazing job.
Oh, it was great. Me and Charlie, we went on a workshop to create this very painting. Oh, I was going to look for photos and then forgot, sorry. I know, I've been chatting, haven't I? It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's one of those, as ever, Matt, I think every time you bring us a different painting, a different one-day special, you give us so many different techniques, you give us so many different ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, this is fantastic.
Yeah, it's nice to try and sort of bring something that we've not seen before, but also, you know, if you've already invested in the one-day specials with me in the past, this goes nicely alongside. It's new projects, you know, that we've not seen. It's new colours that we've not seen as well.
The colours are beautiful.
Yeah, I love the violet. It's beautiful. And of course, we've got the pearl as well in the one-day special, which is like a metallic satin kind of colour.
Schminke. Is that how you say it?
No, this is not the schminke. This is the SAA pearl, which is like a sort of silky satin colour. I love it for watercolours.
Oh, nice. And then you've got, how do you say it again, schminke?
Schminke Aquashine.
I mean, that's the best word ever, isn't it?
Yeah, schminke.
Schminke.
It's gorgeous
That's
stuff.
lush.
Yeah, we love this, and it's probably my favourite watercolour medium, and we've got loads of samples. We're giving you a big bottle of this, which will last you years. I've got a bottle back here. It's this one. Can I show this?
Yes, indeed you can.
There or there?
Just keep
this
doing
one.
it.
There you go.
That one. Oh no,
Look at
other
that
one.
for 3D.
Other one. Other
Put
one.
your 3D glasses on.
It's not playing. That
This
one.
one.
No, other one. Other
This one. This is about 5 years old, this one. And it's still got some left in the bottom. And that has been around many a watercolour workshop, so it does go a long way. It's gorgeous stuff, love it.
Fabulous. I'd say you might have used our very own Matthew Palmer's schminke from the workshop. Now, can you see that? Can you see the shimmer and shine? So literally just put a little bit of that on and it gives you a bit, and that's why it lasts for ages, because you don't need much on there, do you?
And there's quite a few ways to use this, so you can add it. Now, the robin has actually got the pearl watercolour used in that one. So that one looks more like a metallic. Would you say more metallic?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
So it's a metallic paint called pearl. And you can use it neat, or you can mix it with other colours, of course. This one as well features the pearl.
Yeah.
So it looks like steel.
So when you put it over the top, it almost, you can tell over the trees, it kind of knocks them back a bit, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It kind of puts like a mistiness to it, which is wonderful.
And whereas is this one, see that one, am I right, is that more the schminke?
That's the Aquashine, so that's got like a definite sparkle.
Yeah, yeah.
But
yeah,
it just
they're definitely
like
really
metallic
different.
car paint, and it's the same stuff that's used for metallic car paint, actually. So it's actually mica-based and various other ingredients and gum arabic. So you can paint this over the top, or you can mix it with your paint, or you can even put a capful in your water pot, and the entire picture's got this beautiful sparkle to it.
I'm actually trying to show you sky because it's in the sky, love.
So much.
Sorry, I can't get my hand any further down the counter. Sorry, I had to tell Jimmy what, because it's there in the sky, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful, is that? Sorry, Matthew, I interrupted you then as well, didn't I?
It's fine. I was saying it's a nice big bottle of aqua shine, you know, so you can. It'll last you forever. It never goes off. It doesn't ruin your brushes neither as well, which is great.
Yeah, I love that. It's beautiful. OK, so with your one-day special, you've got nice essentials, and I love it because nearly every time you're getting a one-day special, you're building up. You've also got, of course, the DVD, which I've knocked over, and I can't tiptoe enough to actually... Hold on. Oh, look, you've got the DVD. Yay! Which is fantastic. You've also got the cardstock. And the cardstock, I mean, this is a quality cardstock. You use a cotton cardstock, don't you, Matthew?
It is, and I must admit, folks, that it's been extremely difficult to get stock of this because of the current world situation. We was using a lesser quality paper. I've been using less quality papers because I just couldn't get this stuff. So we've had to, you know, sort of fight whatever the saying is to get this stuff to you for this one-day special. So there's 5 sheets of this cotton paper made in France, and it makes such a big difference. It really does. Massive difference.
Beautiful to work on. I love that you're giving good quality within the kits, because then, of course, you're going to get, you know, you are going to get better results. And this is the thing, you can definitely get better results if you use the right tools. You've also, of course, got the brush. We were chatting about the brush. You came up with this concept then?
Way back, yes.
Way back.
The original tree and texture brush that I designed way back in 1998, I mean, that's 22 years ago.
Gosh, I bet you were just out of nappies.
I'm just out of nappies then. And that's led, long story about the nappies, by the way, and that's led to a lot of, like, tweaks and additions to the tree brushes. And what we're seeing here is the 2020 version of the Matthew Palmer tree and texture brush, which is just exactly what it says. I mean, you've used these yourself, and it's beautiful, really is.
Fabulous to use, absolutely fabulous. You've then got, and this is fantastic because I think this is where a lot of people struggle with. You get a piece of white paper and the actual outline, you know, because obviously if you think, oh, I can't draw, I can't. This means you absolutely can as soon as you get this kit home. That is taking all the guesswork out of it, isn't it?
Yeah. So I wouldn't have put this kit together without this because it's a beautiful and perfectly achievable painting, but for a lot of people, the drawing scares the life out of them. So giving you this tracing sheet, which is exactly the same size as the papers from the one-day special, it basically means that you can just apply this again and again. And we were saying what's interesting about this is you can actually apply this to different seasons because you've got 5 sheets, you could do a snow scene, and I think that'd be lovely on this one because I love snow anyway. And we're giving you nice colours for winter as well. We're giving you the violet and the pearl and the aqua shine.
I think that is such a good kit. And as ever, a really good price. Now, you're getting this with a £25 saving. If you do want to get hold of that. And I do believe I'm right in saying once that DVD... I can't say it. Once the DVD's gone, that's it. So if you do want to get hold of this, fantastic price. Has it got a flexes? Or did I see a flex? Or am I making that up? Absolutely making that up. £38.82. However, if you're, of course, spending more... going over 60, you'll get your flexi anyway. 269-746. Now, here's a little look at the DVD in action. And of course, Matthew does loads of telework, loads of DVDs. So he's such a good teacher, and of course, used to teaching workshops as well. So he takes you through step by step. And you can keep up with it. You can follow it. Obviously, the beauty of having a DVD, if there's anything you miss, you stop, you rewind, you go back, you just get... And you can hone in on the points that you might not have perfected, can't you?
Yeah, I think it's nice just to sit back and watch it first. I mean, this is 2.5 hours, and I think people do find it quite relaxing watching this stuff. You know, some of the live stuff we're doing at the minute, people are just watching it and then re-watching it again afterwards and then painting it.
Yeah,
And you've got a live workshop in your living room with this DVD, and it's on for 2.5 hours, but just take away those individual elements, you know, sky straight away. If you just painted that sky and popped some trees with a tree brush, I think you'd be happy that you've produced a nice painting. And those clouds are so nice to paint with the tree brush as well. It's the perfect shape for them.
Yeah, it's just such a lovely, lovely piece. And it is just such a pleasure to paint. Do not miss out on this. I did that one. Do not miss out on this one. OK, now we have got more goodies for you. You've got the pick and mix paints. Now, the silver and the gold did sell out. We've got them on extended delivery, 24th of July. So if you do want the silver and gold, make sure you check those out. You've got a lot of lovely colours here. And you've got some beautiful colours. That blue and that green are just gorgeous.
Yeah, so the Potter's pink, the Potter's blue and the Potter's green, they're new colours that we've not seen before. And they're pastel shades. We've called them Potters because the blue especially is exactly the same as Wedgwood blue, and it looks stunning, and it's a pastel watercolour, and it makes a beautiful sky. So those three especially. And then here, look, perfect, we can see the gold on this one. That is the gold, which is another metallic colour. The gold and the silver is part of the pick and mix, and possibly the Potter's blue is a nice set of 3 here, folks. And if you're going for the one-day special, certainly get the gold and the silver, because it makes the trio, which is the 3 metallics, which is the gold, silver, and the pearl is included with the one-day.
I keep thinking it's on the one I'm actually holding up. We're not on
Is that the autumn scene of Paris?
Put it down, Leone, because that isn't the one you're holding up. OK, yeah, I love these. And yeah, the new one's absolutely gorgeous. OK, so you've got opaque white. You've got that beautiful yellow. You've also got, of course, a new Potter's colour. So you've got your Potter's pink, blue or green. You've then got either the gold or the silver. The choice is yours. You can go for any 3 of those for £16.99. 436182 is your item number if you do want to go for those. Now, the SAA, if you want to join the SAA, now it's really important to point this out. We've got it on our website. We've got it on the show, but do not, you don't check your basket out here. What you do, you click on the SAA membership, and that will take you through. That's where you want to buy it. You don't buy it from us. Don't check your basket out. You get it on the link, and that means you'll get the freebies. If you get it from us, you ain't getting your freebies. That'll help you remember. It'd help me remember. It'd be like, what? It's a freebies. So please go through the website, go through that link that you will find on our website. So the SAA membership, obviously you've been a member of the SAA for how long now? That must be years, Matthew.
OK, so 1993 actually, so that's quite a long time. So again, I was in the nappies, remember? And so I've been a member for a long time, and I had it bought me as a gift, actually, so that's something you can think about. You can buy this for somebody else as a gift, which is great. So what do we get as a member? So a standard membership kit will give you a £45 membership fee, and that's for a year. Now, it's a subscription to a magazine called Paint, and that is part of it. Now, in this particular issue, which is the current one, if I just open this page here, there's a cracking article by a cracking artist called Mr. Palmer. You can see it here, look. And it's the Golden Gate Bridge.
How beautiful.
And the painting is just over my shoulder here, actually.
Well, fancy that.
Would you believe it? It's a bit of a coincidence, is that?
Isn't it?
And you can see it there, look. And that's the picture that you can learn how to do step by step. And that's just one of the many articles. You get 6 issues of Paint sent to your door. We get this home shop catalogue, which is just sort of here. This is a massive catalogue that is full of all art products, from watercolours right through to oils, etc. Free shipping, loyalty points on every penny you spend as well, and also big discounts for members. I mean, that's why a lot of people join the SAA. We'll give you £5 as well, so you can take £5 off the membership fee, because we're going to give you a £5 up. So you can spend it in the catalogue. So that comes with your membership. So already you're down to £40. There's so much now in the membership to the SAA. It's not just magazines and catalogues. It's this massive sort of art community. We've got this massive video on demand service. There's over 800 hours of videos as part of your membership that you can view online. Think of those famous TV streaming companies. There's one begins with an N that I can think of. It's like that, but for artists. I've got 70 hours of me on there. What more could you want, eh?
Aye, that sounds amazing.
Something to fall to sleep to, I think. Yeah?
And that'll be, I bet they're filmed throughout the years, won't
Oh
they?
yeah, they go right back, yeah, so you can look at me when I was in nappies right through. But if you join the SAA via the link, remember, please don't click add to basket. Via the link on the Hochanda website, we're going to give you some freebies, and those freebies are worth £38. So again, if you think about this as a almost breaking even, aren't you? Because you've got £5 on the voucher plus £38, and this is what we're going to give you. 3 colours, primary colours, okay, SAA watercolours. We're going to give you 10 sheets of practice watercolour paper as well, which is great to get started. 10 sheets, 3 colours, and then we've got this wonderful bag, which is the SAA carry bag. Now, this is the Batman wings of the carry case, because it starts like this, then it kind of does this business, and you can sort of do this kind of thing, you see. All right, so it opens up to 4 times its body weight, this thing. This is brilliant, and it's a great thing. I use these for travel, and that is free with your membership, and you'll get your car sticker and your membership card. There's never been a better time to join the SAA, folks.
That's fabulous. It is such a good bundle. So, as we've said, do not check your baskets out on Hochanda. Follow the link. You've got the link, so when you have a look, you've got that link. It'll take you to the SAA site there, and that's where you'll check your basket out. And that means you'll get all those fantastic freebies. Don't miss out on that. It is a brilliant, brilliant organisation. They've got so many inspirational people to help, and of course take you through so many different types of wonderful art as well. Now then, we are of course here with our Matthew. Now, have you decided what you're going to paint on, Matthew?
No.
No.
Yes, of course I have. I know exactly what I'm painting.
Oh, aye.
We're going to paint a snow blizzard in the winter, and there it is. Right
Boom.
There. Merry Christmas.
Are you just going to put a bit of schmink,
You can
whatever
put some
it's
schmink
called?
on it and we can go home early. While we're talking about aquashine and schminky, let's have a look at how it works on a painting. So here I've got another painting of the Paris one. It's all complete and everything. I've been busy, and I want to use this, and literally straight from the bottle with the tree brush. I've got some floppy masking tape today, and with the tree brush here I'm just going to paint it straight on. Now obviously on this painting we can see the moonlight shining. So if we take a blob of this and literally just kind of wipe off the excess, I mean, that shows that you don't need much of this stuff.
Yeah.
And literally line it up in place and just put a little bit here and bring it down where those people are. Make it wider as you go down and into the water. And if that's all we did, and maybe even popped a little bit over the street lamps as well, it's a wonderful way of capturing light and glow. And let's give this thing an artistic wiggle, shall we? Can we see?
Hey, do you know we saw it just as you pick? Oh yeah.
Look at that, beautiful.
It's on long bit a minute. Oh no, it's on. No, I can see
on
it.
the lamps there.
Sorry,
yeah?
Jimmy, I'm not being rude.
Look at that, there you go.
There you go.
Love this stuff. And actually, on this painting of Oscar, an old cat of mine, you can see I've used it in the eyes. I don't know whether we can see that.
Oh yeah.
There you go. See that nice kind of metallic, almost like a sort of glistening effect. There you go.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
So it looks like marble, and it's not. It's not like, and I hope this is not offending when I say it, it's not like a tacky glitter.
Yes.
Because that's obviously very loud. This is very calm, incidental.
Yeah.
It's made from minerals, actually.
Yeah. Oh really? You wouldn't want to put a really sparkly glitter on because it just wouldn't suit it at all, would it? You need something that's more subtle, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. And just by doing what I've just done, it's actually mixed with the water, so it's made the water's like a snow globe at Christmas.
Oh,
and that will
beautiful.
continue through this painting that we do. It'll be part of the picture, which is a nice thing as well.
Gorgeous.
So, yeah, it's nice, and people love it. People love it, and it's one of my favourite mediums. In fact, it probably is my
We're
favourite
looking at your
medium,
water.
Yeah, it's quite attractive water, don't you think?
Oh.
As far as water goes,
gorgeous,
that is a beautiful bit of water.
Beautiful water, that. Great demonstration.
Let's look at that for the next 45 minutes. We've nailed it.
I could probably watch that, to be fair.
Okay, so in the previous hour, we were talking about vignettes or vinaigrettes, as some people call them, and these are vignettes. So here, there's 3 here. We've got this butterfly, dragonfly, and this cherry blossom, and some floppy masking tape. And this basically means not painting to the edge. These are the live virtual workshops that I've been teaching over the past 4 months with people, and people have been producing such wonderful results, sat at home, painting along with me live. It's a lovely thing to do. Now, I'll do another vignette because I think there's something nice about them. I love that kind of soft, faded edge that it gives you. So I've got the tree brush. Still not sure what I'm painting just yet, but that's part of the fun of this, you know? It's part of the fun. Spontaneous.
Now, so you're creating your back with your tree brush, are you, this time?
Yes, I use the tree brush for 90% of the picture, yeah, absolutely. Okay. And I'll use the colours from the one day as well as bringing some colours in from the pick and mix as well.
Beautiful.
So I'll have a nice kind of mixture.
At the minute, though, it's just water, isn't it?
It's just water, yeah. With a bit of added sparkle from the aquashine.
Yeah, everything's sparkling.
So I'm going to wet this all the way down. And I'm just going to paint in the centre. Now, if you want to make most of your paper, you could just use half. It's nice to be back painting on this paper again because it's been a long time. I've been kind of fighting to get this stuff because obviously everybody's been in the same situation with closed and stuff.
Slow tack. Slow tack that, Matthew.
It's got a mind of his own, this masking tape. I think it's possessed.
What it hasn't got is adhesive. No, it is. It's very low tack.
There we go. Okay, so down at the palette we've got, you know, we've kind of got various colours here. Let's just move these out of the way. Various colours. Some of them are in the pick and mix, like the gold, and I love the gold. I want to use some of this. It's a metallic paint. I'm going to drop some of this into the sky.
Beautiful.
I'm going to put a sky. There's a clue. And then we'll bring this down.
It's a lovely shade, isn't it?
It's lovely, the gold, yeah, because it does have that nice metallic to it as well. And you can literally use this nice and rich as well. So I want to take that down towards the base there.
Gorgeous.
And we'll bring it through. And then we'll clean that brush really well.
If you're mixing any of the pearlescence, are they will make, so if you mix them with one of your matte colours, they're going to give it that pearlescent sheen, are they, that metallic
Yeah, exactly.
sheen?
And actually, I've just put some of the violet in my palette, which is the colour from the One Day Special.
Yeah.
And if I drop in some of the aquashine as well, it'll mean that the sky's got a bit of a twinkle to it, like a starlight kind of sparkle, and I can drop it in and mix it with the colour. And that's exactly, because it contains gum arabic, it'll mix with watercolour, because watercolour is basically pigment and gum arabic, so it's kind of part of it.
Yeah.
So that violet now contains the sparkle, okay? And I'll bring this in, and you won't really see it until it dries.
Right.
It's also nice on this picture because it matches the masking tape as well. We've thought about everything here at Hochanda.
Oh, you can see that sparkle on Matthew. It's lovely.
You can see it, can you? That's good.
And it's nice because, again, it's subtle. You know, it isn't too in your face. It's
yeah, it's nice. I like it.
I like the
if
purple.
If you give it a wiggle, you might see it even.
The violet over the gold looks amazing.
Yeah, it works lovely together. Those two colours especially, I think are just... It's a smashing little set of colours, it really is.
I really like that. Remember, the gold and the silver, they are on extended delivery, but you can still get them if you do want them as part of your pick and mix.
Marvellous. Now, what I want to do here is I'm going to be very crafty here and grab this heat tool and give this the quickest of dries.
Yeah.
And think about that as a background. That could be a background for anything. It could be a background for craft or whatever. With added sparkle. When you see it dry, that's when the aquashine really kind of leaps out. If you look at this here,
you can see already.
If I take it off, I don't know whether that helps. If I sort of,
yeah,
you can see the sparkle there, can't you? In the
it's
violet.
Lovely that.
It's like a starlight effect, actually, isn't it?
And
it works nice for winter scenes. It works nice for nighttime scenes, and of course in this Paris scene that we're giving you the tools to paint.
Yeah.
You could use it in there quite nicely.
Thing is with that as well, I mean, that was at such a tiny amount. It goes a long, long way.
Yeah, it was.
Can I just say to people as well, if you do want the board that our Matthew's working on, we have got that on the show. It's a decent one, isn't it, Matthew?
It's nice, yeah.
And I like it's got the clips as well at the side. That looks handy.
This is going to find a way in my art bag when I leave, I think. I love it. It's got a nice thick rubber band as well to hold work in, so you don't even have to use masking tape. Maybe that's what I should have done actually. And you could clip it here and put the tape across, the band across, and that'll keep it in place. As long as it's loosely firm, it's going to be fine. So I've put that piece of tape on here from the side.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use the tree brush for trees, just very quickly. Now, so far we've been using violet, we've used the gold. We mentioned the potter's colours. Now I'm going to bring the potter's green into play here, and you can see why it's called. It's like a porcelain kind of matte green. It's quite effective. I'll mix it with a bit of violet actually as well, just to give it a bit of darkness. Just a touch, not a huge amount.
That. You know, like colours I wouldn't even... I think this is a nice thing about that experience, because you start mixing colours I wouldn't even think of. That is lovely, because that's made a really nice grey.
It's like a greeny grey.
Yeah.
And for an evening picture, that's going to be smashing. Now what I want to do here, I want to stipple in with the tree brush.
Beautiful.
So this is the small tree and texture brush, and it's just to create some distance here basically, and I'm using the tape as a way of keeping that nice edge.
Yeah.
So we can increase the height a little bit of the trees in places. Think of this being an evening and things are going a bit misty, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which is why I mixed the violet with the green rather than just using green on its own. And if I was doing a daytime scene, then obviously I would be using that. So the kind of grey colour suits the scene.
Yeah,
and again, because I'm vignetting,
oh yes,
we're going to sort of stop here and use a bit of water on the tree brush. Remember, this brush is included in your one-day special, and we're going to stipple it away at the end.
I like that. So because it's a vignette,
Vignette.
it means it can kind of just fade out.
Yes, which is what it's all about, and I love that style. And it's proven to be quite a popular style of painting. I do this a lot with my pictures, not work to the edge, and I think it's a great way of working. I made the colour a touch darker here. I'm just going to pop in a little bit of dark across the base there, and then just very quickly with that same colour, and then we'll have a bit of a break for drying.
Lovely.
I've flattened the brush. I don't know whether you can see this. I'm kind of wiping the brush forward and back on the palette there, so I'm sort of doing it in a bit of a sort of turn it over kind of thing. So the brush, if you look at the brush here, you can see it kind of goes a bit more flat.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it's kind of squashed it together again. So it's gone from being spiky to flat.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't have to use it really textured.
That's why I went for the small version of the brush, because you can kind of get fine lines out of it.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing the sort of classic sort of atmospheric pine trees here, look. Sort of put the central line in place. We can drop a couple of these. Again, it's all part of this kind of moonlit effect. And I've literally got no idea what I want to paint at the bottom of this. But that, for me, is part of the kick out of this.
Yeah.
Being spontaneous with it is what I enjoy doing.
What could you do under there? A whale.
A whale. Now I'm going to stop there, take that tape off, nice and steady. And then we'll leave that to dry. I'll put that back there.
Amazing.
And then we'll come back to it in a few minutes.
I love. Do you know, this is why I think people do just sit and watch, because it's so lovely seeing how these evolve. It's just so relaxing. It honestly, it should be on the NHS. Quite frankly, am I allowed to? That's my belief. Obviously, you know when you say things and then think, can I get done for saying that? I don't think I can. It's only my... But anyway, I just think it's so ridiculously relaxing. It's one of them, even just watching how it just evolves and becomes this amazing painting. It's amazing. Seeing the colours, how they all blend together, and, you know, just experimenting, blending the colours. Every part of it is just gorgeous. And I must admit, I mean, as I probably mentioned a couple of times, I obviously went to one of Matthew's workshops to actually paint this, and it was absolutely amazing. I mean, you're there for hours creating something wonderful. You learn so many different techniques. You know, you're learning that amazing sky, creating those beautiful clouds, obviously creating that wonderful, you know, the tree coming over the top, so you're getting depth. You know, you're creating gorgeous shadows. It's just, there's so many pointers on there. And the wonderful thing is, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to travel anywhere. This is basically going to come to you. The class is coming to you because you've got the DVD. And it's there forever. You know, you'll be able to go back and watch this again and again and again. Maybe you think, you know, you're doing something, think, oh, I remember those clouds. Or maybe it's something you can't quite grasp. You'll be able to watch it again and again and again. What you're getting in this, of course, you get the DVD, you get in the actual paper. And as Matthew was saying, this is such good quality and has been really tricky to get. So you're getting the cotton paper. You're also, of course, getting the brush that our Matthew has been using as well, which again, brilliant, brilliant brush. You're getting your paints. With the paints, you are getting this time, so you get your beautiful pearl white, and then you're getting the violet. And then, of course, you've got your aqua shine, your schminke, which is such a good word. And, of course, something that I think is absolutely essential is the outline, because this is brilliant for beginners. If you're buying this as a gift, this is funny actually, because if you were giving this as a gift and you thought, yeah, I don't know if people, you know the person you send it to hasn't painted before, hasn't drawn before, then you'd be quite nervous just getting the DVD. However, when you know that is included, I think that makes it absolutely achievable. You know, you've got your outline, so the scary bit's gone. That white piece of card, getting that right away, that is like, oh no, where do I start? You've got your starting point, and I just think that is genius. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, it's a lovely, lovely painting that you're going to create. You're learning loads of techniques in the space and the comfort of your own home, of course. Saving £25, £38.82. This is the last call. This is your last chance to save £25 on this. 269746. Right, are you ready for a little dance again? We've got that lovely finished sample collection for you to inspire you. Hello and welcome back. The bearded chuff thing does continue. We've already had an email saying under the tape you should paint a bearded chuff.
Yeah, it's kind of flown away though. To be
oh,
fair,
has
so,
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been and gone.
How rude. That doesn't happen. Not amazed there.
Not often. Not often.
Not often. OK, there's more goodies for you. So, this is one of your other kits. Now, this is wonderful. Absolute beginner. I love that you've got a book and a DVD. Tell us about this kit, Matthew. There he is on back.
No nappies. This one is...
nappies.
This is my first book that was wrote in 2014, and it's been... It's been Search Press's most popular watercolour book, and that's a great thing to say, because they've published thousands of books around the world. And I didn't know till recently it does very well in America as well,
really?
which is wonderful. And it's in the top 100 best-selling art and craft books of all time. It's in that category, which is amazing to think. For me, as someone that just did this from a little, studio in Derbyshire.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Because when you think about how many artist books there must be out there, well done.
Yeah, and it's the #1 bestseller on virtual famous websites that sell books and shops that sell books on the high street. It's #1 in there as well. And it made me laugh because last year we went over to the National Gallery to have a look around, and it was in the shop for sale. So I've made it in the National Gallery.
Wow,
in the shop,
boom.
but it's you know, peeked at that. So this contains the fold-out tracings, as you can see there.
Yeah.
A bit like the one-day special, you get 12 of them with the 12 paintings to suit. And each painting starts off very simple, then gradually evolves, you know, and that's what the book's all about. So there you go, that's a bluebell wood picture that's in there. So you basically get 12 pictures, 12 projects, and you get the first half of the book, which is very much the sort of how to do all the little important techniques like trees and painting figures. And
yes,
there you go.
I love that. That really looks step by step.
And you can take this and put them into your paintings, and that's the cool thing about this.
Yeah.
The book on its own retails at $12.99. The DVD, which is 100 minutes, retails for $15.60, and we're giving you them both for just over £20.
Wow.
If you're talking about relaxation, that DVD, the first 30 minutes is filmed on location in Cumbria by the side of Keswick, Derwent Water at sunset, and it's gorgeous, and we paint the live sunset, which is great.
Oh, beautiful.
It's lovely. It's a lovely thing, that.
That is absolutely gorgeous. So is it different projects on the DVD?
Yeah. So there's 3 projects. 2 of them are not in the book, and 1 of them is in the book. So I thought it'd be nice to replicate one actual physically painting in the book.
Yeah, that's lovely. Absolutely lovely. There he is. Brilliant. What an incredible price. So you're saving £8. You're getting both of those. And look at some of those gorgeous paintings that you're going to be able to create. Stunning. And I think when you look at them, I mean, when you look at that, you think, I'm not going to be able to do that. I bet on your workshops, people who you teach, I bet they come away, well, I know I did. You walk away going, oh, my word, I actually did it. I did it.
Yeah. Everybody comes away with a finished picture.
Yeah.
But every painting goes through stages where you like it, you don't like it. Same as everything you do, like craft and everything. But with painting especially, you get through that first stage and then you get towards that last little bit, and that's when you start to put the little fiddly bits in, and that's when the picture makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, everything comes together. It's beautiful. £20.59, such a good price there. If you do want that, again, if you're thinking gifts, if you're thinking a new hobby, this is definitely something to check your baskets out on. 642970 is your item number. Okay, SAA again. I'm going to remind you again, so you'll see it on our website. You'll scroll down, then click for the SAA membership. It is a bit confusing, I know, but then it goes to the SAA and that's where you check your basket out. Please don't check your basket out on our website. If you check your baskets out on Hochanda website, you won't get your freebies. So on ours, you just click on it, it'll take you down, you'll see the link, and that's where you go through. If you've any problems, give us a ring. Honestly, our wonderful folk upstairs will definitely be able to help you. So, yeah, any problems. So, SAA, remind us again, freebies.
Freebies, yes. So, it's £45 for the membership for the year. We're going to give you the magazine sent to your door. We're going to give you the catalogues. You get a new catalogue every 3 months with new offers in. Members offers, remember that, so you get lots of big discounts on that. We're going to give you this wonderful access to the SAA community, which includes as of September last year, it includes the wonderful video on demand. 800 hours, and they keep adding more every month as well. So there's lots of stuff to enjoy. But also, as well as all this, we'll give you £5 to spend in the catalogue. We'll give you a book on watercolour by Jeremy Ford as well. So these are nice things to get you started. But then, because you're going to buy it through Hochanda via the link, not the add to basket, we're going to give you this pack of 10 practice paper sheets here. And then just at the bottom here, we can see we've got these 3 artist quality watercolours. We're giving you primary colours. Now, talking about the virtual workshops, that's what we use on the virtual workshops, 3 colours. That's all you need. Red, yellow and blue. You can mix so much. We've spoken about this before. It's great for painting. And then over here we've got the TARDIS of carry bags for your art. This opens up 4 times in size. The value of this is £38 collectively with a £5 gift voucher.
Amazing.
It's a great little bonus.
It really is, and yeah, brilliant place to while away many an hour, but also to gain so much experience. It really is. So as I said, on the website, you go on our website, click on SA, but then you scroll down, you'll find their link, and that's where you'll go to check your baskets out, which will guarantee you're getting all those freebies. We love freebies. Now, obviously, if you have any questions, we've only got about 20 minutes left, so email in studio@hochanda.com. If you want to show us pictures of your bearded chuff, we would love to see that. So you can always email your photographs in. But, Matthew, what's going under the line?
Okay, that's a good question, is that? I just want to quickly show you the aquashine on some finished samples. So if we look here, we've got a painting of Robin Hood's Bay in Yorkshire.
Oh, it's nice there.
This is a monochrome picture. It's just using grey with a bit of yellow thrown in. But down here in the sea, are we seeing any sparkle going off there?
Oh yeah, well we
Can you
did.
see sparkle?
Yeah,
oh,
we
yeah,
got
we can
it.
see it, can't we? That's lovely, that. So it basically catches the light, and that's what's good about it. It's not there all the time. You wander past and it just kind of catches the light.
Yeah.
And here we've got beach huts, seascape here, and if we give this one a wiggle around here in the sea, it kind of brings the sea alive.
Oh yeah.
I don't know whether I'm at the right angle to show you this. Where am I holding it? There.
Yeah.
That works.
Amazing.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Gives you goosebumps.
Oh,
right, like that.
beautiful.
So that's aquashine in action. Now on this picture, it's in the sky. It's throughout the sky, so it's kind of here. And if we tilt it forward, you might be able to see it sparkle.
Yeah, perfect.
Do it in slow motion. You might get that beautiful glisten. It's very much. It's there. It catches the eyes. We're going to paint a river down here.
Oh, good choice.
Paint a river, and we've got the base colour from the sky, the gold and the violet's already there. Got the tree brush. I want to use some Potter's Pink with a little bit of violet, not too much violet, just a touch. So it makes a kind of dark, sort of green colour.
Oh, yeah. So that's the Potter's Pink with the violet again?
Sorry, not Potter's Pink, Potter's Green.
I thought, wow.
It's been a long day, it has.
Potter's Green with, I thought...
Call yourself a professional, Mr. Palmer. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to basically paint in some wiggles like this. Take that across. It's like an opaque green. This is quite nice. I like it.
It's a lovely, lovely colour. That is such a nice shade.
Bring that across here. I think it looks a bit like a frosty green.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that. It's got a bit of a frosty feel to it. I'm just going to get some kitchen roll because I'm getting emotional. Wipe the tears. I'm just going to basically put some water here and just going to spread that colour. So it kind of smooths off towards the background a little bit. Give it a scribble again. Vignette, remember. So that's going to stay in place. Now I'm just going to grab some violet and pop some little bits of dark within this edge, you know, just to give it a bit of a contour, a bit of character, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I want to grab the SAA membership card from the back of the easel here. And I'm going to pop in some scrapey bits to make it look like a banking. Now you've seen me do this before with rocks and things and trees, but that's a nice way of making it look like it's...
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah,
Now on this side, yeah, so see, this is inspired by where we are because I went for a walk at lunchtime, I went for a walk by the river, and you've got these beautiful trees and this lovely river with these banks that just sort of drop over the edge. This is a local scene.
Boom. We've got red kites round here, not the bearded chuffs, I'm afraid.
Red kites.
Yeah. Oh, throwing out your comfort zone.
They come out in the winter, do the red kites?
I love that colour. See, this is why I adore watching it, because it's just so fascinating watching it, all the actual picture emerge from, you know, from what you're creating.
It's surprising how it takes shape, and that's why at the workshops you've got to see it through to the end, because it's every brushstroke that makes the painting work, you know. Pop a little bit of that darkness in again, just to give it that that sort of edge.
And I love that you're using the violet for this. You know, like when you've not painted or you don't, you know, you don't think about sort of use of colour, you'd naturally go, instead of violet, you'd naturally go either a grey or a black to add your tones in and your shades.
Yeah, I think that's the standard thing that people would actually do, yeah. And then we'll take this, violet and green make grey, and there's an important lesson for us today. So we'll take this back here. Every time I do this, I'm kind of wiping off the paint from the corner of the card.
Yeah.
So again, if you join the SAA, you get a scrape your paint banking tool jobby.
Specially designed.
For the job. So you can see that nice character. Now, beautiful. That area is going to be a river, and we're going to put some little sort of reflections and things in there as well. Again, remember, we'll just pretty much use the one brush. In fact, we have just used one brush all the way through this, this picture here. Now, I need to make a dark colour here, and I'm going to use the violet again with a touch of the green, but more focusing towards the violet here, and it'll go really quite dark.
Oh wow, yeah.
And grey there, you can see that, can't you?
Yeah.
And I just want to make sure that things are quite... So I flattened the brush. Remember I said that you can flat the brush?
Yeah.
It kind of goes together. And this is a similar colour to what we used for the trees, actually. And it's going to sort of whiz along this edge and make it look as though it's got some darkness in it. You can pop some shadows from these trees as well. It all helps. And then, if we stipple the brush, christen the board, it's like a proper artist board now, isn't it? Put some paint on it. We're going to add some reflections of these trees. So you can see why we call it a texture brush, because it's not only for doing trees. You can use it as a spiky brush to create depth in something like water over here as well. So it's a nice way of creating a drop and adding a nice bit of depth. Excellent. And that can pretty much go all the way along that water's edge. And if I dilute that grey down, I'll drop in some ripples across the water. So I'm going to horizontal lines now. And again, if you bought the one-day special, you know, and you watch back the lessons that we've done on here, on these live shows, on Rewind, is it? And that gives you a chance to sort of catch up, and then you can sort of see how you can make a picture. But that has made a nice scene there. I've added a bit more violet to the green, and I'm going to use that SIA card again.
The reflections as well. I think that's something, you know, that's the beauty of watching DVDs and things, because that's quite scary.
Yeah, so water's not as scary as people think. I mean, it's made up of like sort of vertical lines, if you like. And I'm just going to darken this back edge. So it's vertical lines and then horizontal ripples, and that's what it is, basically. So we've gone for an evening. I mean, for me, it's got a bit of a frosty feel to that picture. I don't know whether that comes across on the screen or not, but it's saying it's got a bit of a frosty feel to it. And I'm sort of stippling across the edge. Isn't it? It's that green, because it's an opaque green. It's got some titanium in that green, which obviously is a metal, but it makes the paint a little bit thick, a little bit more kind of opaque.
Right.
And I'm just going to... and it comes across almost pastel.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It is, but obviously you use it in the same way and stuff. I suppose you just have to be mindful that it's going to give you that more opaque finish.
Absolutely, yeah. And then we can come back to Aquashine and put some of that in the water.
Do you always give it a shake?
Yeah, it's like you can't help it, can you? When you pick a bottle up, you shake it, don't you? It's just what you do.
Yeah, it is.
It's built into your DNA.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to shake it, but, you know, why not?
Why not?
Put that music on that little bit of ET, we could shake it to that. That works.
You kind of want two of them, don't you?
Yeah, one in each hand, yeah. What do you mean, one each?
Yeah.
So
I want to join in.
I'll get the Aquashine and put some little horizontal lines across here. And I can put this on quite heavy. Now, if you was a beginner, or you were someone that's been painting for a year or so, or a few months, and you produced a picture like we've done here, Would you be happy with what you've done?
Yes.
Remember, there was zero sketching on this picture.
Oh, you have
And
to
I wanna
shake
take off,
it.
I want to take off the purple tape before
Jimmy's
it falls
put
off.
the music on for you. Oh,
there you
look
go.
at that.
Pushing the boat out here, no expense spared for this demo. I'm just going to kind of hold this to camera. Which camera am I looking at? This one. And
Matthew, that's amazing.
We'll give it that. Look at that.
Wow.
Beautiful bit of slow motion now. Remember, that's using that. I absolutely love that. Every time I see it, just never fails to impress me, does Aquashine, because it's such a interesting product. And please don't get it mixed up with iridescent medium. Very, very different stuff, because this uses actual minerals. There's no aluminium in this. This is actual minerals, very similar to the way that metallic car paint is made. But look at that beautiful light in the sky, and how we've created a simple watercolour picture. There's a beautiful vignette, remember, that's what it's all about.
Vinaigrette.
A vinaigrette
That's
in
beautiful,
watercolours.
Matthew. Beautiful, thank you.
Super.
As
Thank
usual. Inspirational as ever. Now, please check the website out. We've got loads and loads of goodies. This is your last chance. Have a look at the website, because that's where you're keeping everything. We're going to give you some pictures and numbers, I do believe, of some goodies. So, first of all, you're the wonderful, wonderful one-day special. I mean, this is amazing. Your usual price is $63.82. Today, you can get this delivered to your door, $38.82. And all you do is pay postage of whatever, unless you're a Freedom member, of course. Please check your basket out, though, because that price is going up in about 10 minutes' time. You've then got the paint palette. Of course, you'll see this in action all the time. Really handy to have this, and it's a good size as well. You've got loads of little options to put all sorts in there. Anyway, $9.95. That is 936824, your item number. You've also got, is that it? Drawing board. Sorry, I'm not listening properly. Gorgeous drawing board. Now, this is really handy, really nice and big. You've got the elastic band, you've got your clips there, you've got the carry handle as well, but it doesn't look too heavy, does that? Really, really good piece of kit, that one. All available on the website. But, of course, the SAA, be part of the SAA, and then you're going to get ideas, inspiration, but freebies. Freebies, Matthew, freebies.
Yeah, we've got some cool freebies. So if you join the SAA again, via the link, not via the Add to Basket, so just scroll a little bit further down, you'll find the pink link. And basically, as well as getting a year's membership for yourself, or you can buy it as a gift, we're going to give you the 3 primary colours, artist quality paints. We're going to give you £5 spend in the catalogue on your first order, free P&P, big discounts. That's a huge catalogue, that.
Yeah.
It's really thick. It's mail order, and of course we'll give you a subscription to Paint Magazine, which is full to the rafters of step-by-steps, product reviews, viewers' questions. It really is a wonderful glossy mag. It's not a newsletter, this is a proper magazine. We're going to give you the video on demand, we're going to give you access to the SAA community, we're going to give you some watercolour paper, practice paper, 10 sheets, and the beautiful fold-out carry case. So it's £38 of extra value, plus we're giving you £5 to spend. So it's only a few pounds off, paying for itself, really.
Yeah. It's a really good deal.
It is, it's great, and that's only here on Hochanda, of course.
Really? The actual offer. See, yeah, please, so don't check your basket out. I know we keep saying it, but it's just to make sure that you are getting those freebies. So you're not checking your basket out on Hochanda, you're just following the link, you'll go straight to the SAA, and that's where you'll be checking your basket out. OK, the few final remaining minutes. This is it. It is your one-day special. Now, do remember, you've got another hour before we launch the next one-day special, so you have got another hour to get this price. But obviously, once we go off first, sometimes it's easy to forget us. Don't forget this. It's amazing. You're getting the quality paper to work on, which of course has been really tricky to get hold of. You've actually got 5 sheets in this kit, and of course you can cut it down if you don't want to do a big piece. That is up to you. You can see the quality, says our Jimmy. You can indeed, my love. You've got the DVD. Obviously, that's the essential part of this kit. That is Matthew giving you loads of ideas, inspiration, all that beautiful artwork that you're going to learn. It's all about techniques. I think this is the thing, you feel that you look at that and think, I will never be able to do that. But you can.
It's learning techniques. It's learning how to actually build up a scene like that. And seriously, when it comes together, you'll be so chuffed with yourself. It's one of those that is so rewarding. The fact that you are getting the line work as well is amazing, because that's your starting point. You've got your paints. You've got, of course, that beautiful aqua shine. You've got the brush as well. All of this for £38.82. Honestly, for maybe a brand new hobby, maybe just a continuation of your beautiful watercolour journey, this is such a good price, and you're just getting so much for your money, and it's where you're going to take it. I mean, this is a lovely thing, isn't it? You know, we've got so many incredible finished samples here, beautiful pieces of artwork that our Matthew's done. Obviously, we're running out of time, which means we have to say see you to our Matthew. Matthew, it is brilliant. Anyone thinking about going for this, why do you recommend it in the few remaining seconds?
Well, it's just it's a comprehensive kit that takes some of the fear away, because remember, what we're giving you here is the tools to draw this as well as learn all the individual aspects from the DVD, and it is very much a collector's edition DVD, folks, so something to really consider.
Thank you very much, Matthew. As ever, it's a pleasure, never a chore. But I'm sorry, I'm just showing you pretty pictures, aren't I? Right, check your baskets out, everyone. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody. We'll see you later. Sorry, folks, I'm sleepy, aren't I? Talking rubbish. Hey, we got RK in the building. I haven't seen it for ages. Christmas with Indigo Blue. And then Zuri Designs, our Catherine's over there.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan, and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company, and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, when Indigo Blue come to Hochanda and they deliver Christmas, it's like putting the icing on the Christmas cake. It's the part that's the most exciting, and you look forward to eating that gorgeous Christmas cake, and you're going to look forward to using the stamps from Indigo Blue with their Christmas collection. I'm very excited about this. I know you are going to be very excited about this. I know you've already been excited because we've had a previous show and we were very, very busy. I've got the lovely Kay with us. How are you, Kay?
Hi everybody. Really good.
Like
really
the
good.
hair.
Thank you. Thanks.
New hair, new you.
It's daughter hairdresser lockdown.
Well, do you know something? It suits you. It looks fantastic. And the range that you've bought us today, oh my word. Can we first of all talk about the stamps? Because you've got a brand new designer, haven't you? It's not been drawing very long, you said. Oh, Janine.
Yes, I mean, she's been drawing long, but she hasn't been with us for that long. Only a few months, really. But she's fantastic, and we get on so well. And yeah, she's just so creative, and I love the details she goes into, and her style is just fantastic. It's beautiful. So I'm thrilled to be collaborating with her.
Do you know, I love the designs, because what you've got, traditional Christmas, you've got the gingerbread house, you've got the nutcracker as well. We'll tell you a little story about the nutcracker. You've got those beautiful images, but there's so much in the stamps that you can emboss, you can ink, you can use these on fabric, and they're absolutely stunning. I think for coasters as well at Christmas time, how amazing are these going to be? $11.99 per stamp set. I say stamp set, let's just turn one of these around to show you. The nutcracker itself, well, you've got all of the extra additional parts to it, haven't you?
That's right. So you've not just got one lovely big stamp, but you've got lots of added extras to them. So we've squeezed as much as possible on. And of course the red rubber with their own cling mount and hand cut out, and they're just fantastic. I'm so excited about them, and I've really loved playing with them.
Well, 40% of the stock of the nutcracker has already gone. Remember, you can use these stamps with all kinds of different mediums. Now, the gingerbread house, now that has to be a favourite of, well, everybody at Christmas time. And not just Christmas time, because it's a fairy tale house. It doesn't have to be for Christmas, does it?
Yes, it could be Hansel and Gretel, and it could be, you know, elves and gnomes and fairies and all of that. I know hints of things to come, actually. So that goes so well with lots of different things that we've already got in our stash, or it's just something brand new if you've never seen them before.
Isn't it beautiful? And look at that, the gorgeous detail that's in there. I think a card like this at Christmas time for a family, a card like this for a younger member of the family, older member of the family, it covers all of them. It really does. And it's the different elements that you can add to that as well. We say Christmas time, it doesn't have to be for Christmas, it could be someone's new house. Absolutely. So it'd be lovely, you know, welcome to your new home. I mean, how lovely would that be? And the different colours that you can actually stamp out and use in the backgrounds as well will make sure that it changes every time. And because of that, if I put those two together, you could start to make a little village or maybe a street of gingerbread houses or shops, if you like. And
we've got to show Sue Ralph's.
Can we please show this? I mean, this is a gorgeous mobile, but you could also have this as tree hangings as well.
Yes, and they're lovely little treat boxes. So imagine not having crackers, but having these little boxes actually on your Christmas table. Now, and if you go to Sue Ralph's Facebook page, she actually has done a demonstration of it, and she's got a template for you as well. So
I've got a question about this sample. Are there any treats in there?
Do you know, I didn't look. Normally she does actually put them in.
They're quite light. I think I don't unless Adam's eaten them all.
Oh, Adam could have done.
He could have done. He could have done. Absolutely beautiful, the gingerbread house. Absolutely beautiful. £11.99. We've also got the snow globe as well, which again is another wonderful image to put together at Christmas time. My niece actually collects snow globes. There's something about them, isn't there?
There is. They're magical, aren't they? I love
really
them.
are.
And this one has got lovely skates in, and it's got loads of details like the Christmas rose and the lovely little bell there, and you've got a little element to do borders as well as wonderful Christmas.
Look at that. I love the skates in there as well. But there's more detail than just the skates for you to colour, for you to emboss as well, to use your different effects on it. This is a gorgeous one. This is by Emma. I love the colours that Emma's used in this. It's more of a traditional vintage style, isn't it?
Oh, I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that
yeah, that's
fantastic?
lovely.
And
All the girls have done great jobs, actually. I'm so grateful to them.
Now, it looks like that is actually with some foam pads, but it's not. That's flat on the card, but it's the effect of the colouring that gives it that 3D effect. That is fantastic. We've also got the Bells Bauble on there as well. I don't know why I'm laughing at the word bauble. Bells Bauble.
Just be careful how you say it, that's
well,
all.
exactly, yeah. It's more bell than bauble, or is it more bauble than bell? You will decide and make that decision. Now, we've got lots of detail in that stamp. Can I just lean forward? Where am I? Oh, it's at the top. And just turn that around, because it's not just the larger stamp, you've got the extra stamps to go with it as well. That's the snowflakes for backgrounds, and you've also got the holly there as well. Absolutely fantastic. So superb value for money, each stamp set that you've got.
We have actually kept the price as low as possible, even though the price of rubber has actually gone up every year for the last 5 years, but we've actually kept, you know, that as low as possible, so you're getting great value there.
Isn't it beautiful? What a great idea to actually put that on a bauble. Underneath that, let's have a look. We've got the Nutcracker wreath, another popular design.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Again, all those details. I love the little gingerbread man in there, and you've got the nutcracker and a little cup of hot chocolate, and there is a little gnome in there. In fact, it's a case of, you know, spotting little details as you go around, and you'll suddenly discover lots of little things in it, little hearts and bells and all sorts, puddings.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah,
I love
gorgeous.
that. And then finally, next to that, you've got your swirly tree. So this is something a little bit different. We love to put Christmas trees on cards, but this is your tree, but something a little bit different.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? She's so clever, actually. I just loved it instantly. I saw it, and I just think I think it was Sue Ralph that said it would look great as a underwater seaweed as well.
Do you know what?
And all year round you could use this, not just at Christmas, because it's just such a lovely image.
It is, and looking at this sample here, with it being in orange, I mean, you can use any colour at Christmas time, of course you can, depending on the theme and the trends. But using it in this way, it doesn't have to be Christmas at all.
Not at all. And Carolyn Lakin's done a lovely job of that. It's so simple yet so beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. Maybe do some little bit of doodling inside those lines. It looks spectacular. $11.99. You get to choose which stamp set you go for. If you want more than one, you're more than welcome to do so, but hold your horses, because we've got a great deal with the fuller bundle coming up. But let me talk you through some papers that we've got. Now, this deal is amazing. You are getting 25 sheets for £9.99. Those two things don't sound right together, but it is. You're making a £20 and 1 penny saving on that deal. Now this is amazing because normally it's 20 papers. We've got an extra 5 in this deal. Now what do you like about the papers, Kay?
I love them because they're really good quality and they're all from really well-known brands. Most of them are American, some are British, but they're all really good quality. And you're going to get in here a really nice selection. You're going to get some Christmas, you're going to get some, as you can see there, you've got glitter on them, or it might be foiling, or you might have an acetate sheet, but they're all going to have something different. Some are double-sided, most are single-sided, but one thing's for sure, they're all absolutely beautiful patterns. There's nothing in there that I wouldn't like. And I did actually choose every single sheet. We went through, I spent literally a whole day going through thousands of them, flicking through them and pulling out all the nice stuff.
These are beautiful.
They are
really
beautiful.
Look at that one. That's incredible. Imagine for your scrapbooking something like that with all your Christmas pictures, all the things that you get up to on Christmas Day. £9.99.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous.
I'd go for a couple.
Yes.
I really would. I'd take advantage of that price. Oh, here's a double-sided one. And I'd put a couple in your basket. The thing is, the contents may vary. So here's the thing. If you are going for 2 sets, 2 sets is going to get you 50 sheets of paper. And you'll get a whole selection for that price. If you go for 2 sets, so that's £9.99 times 2, it's under £20. It's an incredible deal for 50 papers. But if you want 1 set, £9.99. But hold your horses, or hold your reindeers. That's what we'll say. Hold your reindeers. Keep the saving of £20 and a penny. Keep that. If you love those papers and you couldn't choose a stamp, how about going for all of the stamps and the papers? Keep your £20 and a penny saving, and then save a further £27. Oh my word. And then we'll divide the cost into 2 for you. £27.47 today. So if you think about it, if you did want to go for 2 of the papers, add that into your flexi as well, so you can get 2 of the papers and all of the stamps, and you'll just be paying an extra £5 today for that. It's an incredible deal, and I know we're exceptionally busy earlier on today. Many of you taking advantage of that larger deal right now, and if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay on that bundle. 565247, nearly 40% of the bundle has gone. We're going to have another busy show. Do check out your baskets. We do have some demonstrations coming up from the lovely Kay, but I would ask you to check out your baskets so you know that you've got your products, and then you can sit back and relax and watch the demonstrations. Right, we have some paints for you. These are brand new, aren't they, Kay, today?
They are brand spanking new today. Been working on them a while. They're absolutely delicious. I've been wanting to do these for such a long time. So starting at that one, thank you. That's Brass Monkeys.
Yes.
That's Brass Monkey, I should say, singular. Lovely brass colour, absolutely beautiful it is. It's got that lovely green gold look of true brass. And then we go on to Dragon Fire.
Wow.
This is stunning. It is mixed with a gold in there, so when it twinkles in the light, you'll see that. And it's not quite red, it's not quite orange, but it's a lovely, gorgeous, bright colour. And it's important to note that these are actually 1 coat painted onto black gesso. So that's the coverage you get, and you only need a tiny bit. The next colour, obviously being a blue person, I love that. It's this gorgeous, rich, juicy petrol blue, and I've called this one Merlin. And I just think it's absolutely stunning. And then finally, we've got rose gold. Absolutely beautiful, warm, rich, delicious rose gold, and they all complement all of our other metallic paints at the same time. They're just beautiful, got to have them.
And they're also perfect with the stamps that you've got on the show, because all of those colours will be for your gingerbread house, will be for your nutcracker in particular. You've got your Christmas tree that you can stamp out and paint with these. Absolutely beautiful. We've been very, very busy for these. £13.99 for all 4. 2/3 of the stock has gone. That's a great price. 836301 is your item number. Right, let's head over to Kay and let's have our first demo. What we're going to have a look at, Kay?
So I'm going going to do some of our flitter glue techniques, which, oh, don't drop them all over the floor, Kay. So we haven't done this for a while, and it's perfect at Christmas time, isn't it, to actually do some flitter glue and gilding flake.
Yes.
Looks gorgeous on your cards. So what I'm doing is I've got a piece of fat foam, and I'm putting some of the flitter glue in there. Make sure you twist the top so that it's completely closed. It's non-toxic, this, so it's really quite safe to use. And then I'm just going to push that glue into the fat foam and until it's all disappeared in there. Let me just wash my hands, because otherwise my hands are going to be really icky sticky.
I love your apron, by the way, Kay.
Do you know, Anne did this for me. I had these printed, obviously, the indigo blue, but the Hochanda was actually stitched on by my friend Anne.
Amazing.
She's clever, isn't she?
She's very
She did it
clever.
as a surprise for me. I thought that was so nice of her to do that.
That's lovely.
So
I feel quite touched that you've got a Hochanda on there. It's lovely.
So I am actually using Swirly Tree. This is becoming a fast favourite, actually, with me. Can you see that? Sorry, I do beg your pardon. So I'm just popping a little bit on. You don't want to press too hard and put too much on. I'm hoping that's okay. I'm trying not to rush, but it's hard not to rush when you're on telly. Okay, and then I'm just going to press that down. And then, hear that noise? Perfect, that is. And you should be able to see, there we go.
Oh yeah, we can see that.
There's the glue on there. So I would clean your stamp straight away. I normally throw it into a bucket of cold water, but I'll just wipe it over. And then I'm going to get my flake, which I've decanted into a big A5 box because it expands. It's got a life of its own.
And these are available £9.99. And you choose, and I love these names. You've got Sheffield Steel, Copper Kettle, and Manchester Tart.
And I have to say, Manchester Tart is a pudding. Just saying. It's like a pudding.
Well, I like a porcagese.
I beg your pardon. It's getting worse, this Chinese.
Portuguese tart, but they've got up in price.
Have they?
They're about £1 a piece now.
That's ridiculous.
I've had a Portuguese tart for about 3 months now.
Actually, Alfie loves Portuguese tarts.
I never used to
Loves
like them, and then I kind of forced myself to indulge one day and love them. But yeah, they've gone up in price.
Okay, Kay, where have you put your scoochie? It was there, right in front of me. Do you know, I've been stood around for about half an hour doing nothing.
What are you looking for,
And then I'm
my
looking
love?
for my scoochie.
Your scoochie?
Yeah, my little scoochie. It's probably on the floor somewhere. Let's see whether I can use this. Oh, that's good. It's not perfect, but it'll do the job.
But look at the detail that it's
Look
left
at
behind.
that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
That is spectacular.
That is beautiful, isn't it? There we go. Oh, sorry. Bit too quick there. There we go. Isn't that beautiful?
That's stunning. Look at the detail in there. Does it say something on that band?
It doesn't
Was it a
actually.
pattern?
No, it's
Wow.
a pattern. Yeah.
But you could actually write something in there if it's someone's
You could.
anniversary, or
You
you could put
could.
happy birthday or someone's name in there.
And I'm not going to colour all of it, but I just want to show you, if you take just the tiniest amount of one of your metallic paints and colour this in.
And this is the Merlin.
This is the Merlin, yes.
Oh, gorgeous. Doesn't it come up good on the black?
Yeah, it does. Because it's good coverage, you see. That's the beauty of it. It's really nice coverage. I should have maybe chosen a lighter colour.
I don't know. The blue
But I
works.
think the blue's beautiful.
Yeah.
Let me just move that a little bit for you. There we go.
Oh no, you see that works beautifully
There
because
you
it's
go.
encapsulated in the gold.
That's
so
right.
It makes it stand out.
It does. So you can imagine, if you wanted to, you could actually paint some more of that in. or you can leave it as it is. But I think if you're doing quick cards, then just leave it as it is. So that's my first quick demo. I wanted to show you this one because this is an old favourite of mine. So I've had this for such a long time, and a lot of people don't remember it or haven't been fans of indigo blues that long. So let me just, oh, it helps if I put this in first, doesn't it?
Is this a Christmas tree as well?
This is, actually, this is the Baroque Christmas tree. And I'm just going to put it in about there. Okay.
Do you want to hear what my director's just said?
I didn't hear him.
Oh, I don't think I should repeat it. He
Go
said
on.
if it's not Baroque, don't fix it.
Oh, that is...
That's Christopher Baker, our director.
Yeah,
just to let you know at
that's
home.
just about his sort of humour, really, isn't it? It's either that or toilet humour for him. Oh, that was a big intake of breath. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I did say not to talk about him because I've got, oh, see? Too busy talking. Look what I've done.
Oh, wow, they're looking at me at the moment. What have you done?
Right, what I've done is I was pressing too hard for too long because I was too busy taking the mick out of Mr. Baker, and I've actually ripped it. So there's nothing for that apart from putting another piece of paper over the top.
Okay, yes.
Okay?
We'll blame Christopher Baker for that
yes,
one.
yeah, I can blame anyone.
Now, the Baroque tree, if you do want to get hold of it, it's £11.99. It's a great deal. And it's not in the selection of the bundle, but if you want to add it to your bundle, you can do. And then that means you'll be able to divide the cost of that into two as well. So you'll just be spending an extra £5.50 today if you no, sorry, £6 into your basket, if you're dividing it into two. But it's a beautiful, gorgeous stamp. And yes, it is a Christmas tree, but I'm just looking at that and I'm thinking if you were to put it the other way and then not use the top part of it, it could just be a nice pattern.
That's right. It's lovely.
Or a mandala.
I meant to say, actually, the black card that I used is the pink frog card.
Okay.
I had them cut into A5 sheets, which is really nice, especially when you're making cards for Christmas.
And we've
and
got
other
that available
stuff.
on the show as well, haven't we?
It is on the show, yes.
Perfect.
And then this one I actually stamped onto the 1212 papers. So, of course, you can get either 4 big squares out of them, or I get 6 6x4s as well, which is great. So sorry about that, but that just shows you not to stamp for too long with the glue.
That could be a bit of snow.
Yeah,
that's coming from
that's right.
outdoors.
Yeah, when it's not butterflies, just add snow. Right. So I also wanted to show you, I'll just show you another couple of techniques and then I'll clean up a bit and get ready for the next one. But I wanted to show you, because lots of people liked the unicorn sparkles and they have bought those. So I wanted to show you how I did all of those samples.
We'll put the details for this on the screen now. £14.99. Your unicorn, I can't speak today. Unicorn sparkles. I have no idea what's wrong with me. Unicorn sparkles and your 225ml of super thick Slap It On.
That's right.
What is your Slap It On?
So our Slap It On is a gel medium, which means that it will dry transparent, completely clear, and this one will dry glossy. And also it's a really good strong glue as well. I use it to glue metal objects to 3D pieces.
Do you?
It's just really so versatile. I love it, and it holds its shape. You know, it's a bit like meringue, it'll hold its shape.
Yeah.
So whilst I haven't got...
Could you add something to that then, Kay, to, you know, add some texture to it or something like that? Or maybe inks? Could you add inks to it as well?
Absolutely,
Wow.
yes, but I find it's better to add a dry product like Luscious, which I'm going to do in just a second to show you. This white on white, this would dry like that, but clear.
Okay.
And that is just gorgeous. There you can see it. But what I'm going to do is throw the unicorn sparkles over it. Okay. Now the unicorn sparkles are quite magical because obviously no unicorns were harmed in collecting this.
And every unicorn is different.
Absolutely. So it doesn't matter what colour you put the unicorn sparkles on, they will change into that colour. So if I put them on the white, they'll be sparkling white. And if I put them on blue, they'll be sparkly blue.
How does it know how to do that?
Well, it's magic, of course.
That is magic. It's
So
like a flask, isn't
you
it?
can see that this is the one that I've just done, and this is the one that's dry. So you'll see that it's more white on here. Okay. So I'm just going to leave that to one side. Now this is actually done using my Luscious as well. So what I'm going to do is take my stencil, and we'll have this one. And this time we are going to move that. Isn't it wonderful? I've been doing this 5 minutes and look at the state of my desk already.
That's all right.
Right, so you take a little blob of, slap it on, divide it into 2, and then you get either some of your paint or some of your Luscious.
Okay.
Okay, so I did it with Luscious here, so I'm going to do it with paint this time to show you. So I'm just going to get a tiny, tiny weeny bit of, see, that was too much paint, far too much paint.
Now we're very busy for the paints actually. Nearly 80% of, oh sorry, I was going to go and grab them for you. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. You get a set of 4 fabulous colours in there as well, as you can see. With the colours, you have got your Brass Monkey, your Dragonfire, your Merlin and your Rose Gold. Absolutely gorgeous, and they will go perfectly with the stamps and on the papers that you're getting in that complete bundle with your Christmas theme. I think they're absolutely superb, and so do you. So nearly 80% of the stock has gone, just to give you a heads up for that one.
Wow, and we had a lot of stock of that as well. So what I've done is I've picked up some of the Merlin at the front, and this is with the Dragonfire, okay? And I'm just going to smear it straight on.
I like those 2 colours together.
They're different, aren't they? Now normally I would stick this down with tape, but because I'm trying to get as many techniques in as possible, I am just going for it. And it's okay if it mixes, so you'll get some greens coming through. There we go. And then let's lift that up.
Oh, that looks
Isn't that lovely? Let me get some paper underneath that. Oops. And let me just spray that so that I can wash that later.
Now we've had an email from Sylvia about the Slap It On. Sylvia says she uses it. She's used it to attach some resin casting to her shed, and it stayed put.
Yep, I can believe it.
It stayed put.
I can believe it, actually.
It stayed put.
Thank you so much for sharing that. I haven't personally used it like that, but that's fantastic.
Can we have a picture of the shed if you can? We'd like to see that. I've got a rabbit in the garden actually that needs fixing.
Don't use it on that.
Well, no, it's not a real rabbit. Sorry, it's not.
It's a resin rabbit, is it?
No, it's a stone. I think it's made of stone. And its ear keeps falling off, so probably not using the right glue. So I need to slap it back on.
Slap it on, yeah. Put plenty on. Leave it to set for inside, that is,
Yes.
for a couple of days, and then out it goes again. So you can see here that I've mixed it with the colour, and then I've put unicorn sparkles over the top, and you get a really nice big pot. I mean, that's huge. I've even used it on my nails, actually. Bit of gloss.
Have you?
Yeah, bit of gloss paint this over the top because it's so fine to touch.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave that on the bench there, and then you can take it and you can
Put it
have
on
a
my
feel
nails.
of it. Right, so you've got different effects there, and then I really like this next effect. Okay, so we get some water. You all right with that glitter?
Yes, I've just sanitised my hands, so
good.
Picked it up.
I was going to say I've got some gel here as well for you. Okay, so I really like this technique. This is a favourite of mine, do it all the time. Okay, so I'm just going to take some of our luscious and let's take a little bit of this. Now I've made this really watery, okay. I've got a big brush and I'm just going to let that run down. Okay, so excuse me while I lift up, but it'll be a lovely surprise when you get to see it in a minute.
Happening. Oh my word.
Now the lovely thing about this luscious, this is dry, remember this is the one that I did earlier and I let dry. And then it's on watercolour paper, the pink ink watercolour, pink frog watercolour card. And these are the A5 sheets, which I'm really loving actually. That you can just grab them.
And you can choose any 3 of the luscious pigments, £14.97. They comes in that. Sorry, will you just speak properly, Janice?
Yeah, they come in
sets of 3.
Yeah, that's right. And we've kept the same sets now over the last couple of months, so that if you know that you've already got a particular colour, you'll have that set. So you won't get too confused. Now I love this because the luscious soaks up, the Unicorn Sparkles soaks up the luscious. So you get this amazing coloured effect, which is just gorgeous.
That is fantastic.
Isn't it lovely? I'm just going to move that up for you.
Look at the
There we
sparkle
go.
in that.
And when that dries, that really will sparkle, because you've got the sparkle of the unicorn sparkles and you've got the sparkle of the luscious as well. But isn't that gorgeous? If you did a great big sheet of that and then cut it up into pieces, all you need is a sentiment on that and away you go.
Oh, I feel all Christmassy now.
Oh, I know.
What's Christmas?
It does put you in the mood, actually.
Does.
It really, really does.
What's Christmas like in the indigo blue household?
Well, at work, we all have to wear hats.
Yeah. Do you make them yourselves?
Yes, even Di.
Yes.
She said, yeah. Our Di does. She's fab. But in the household, we have a tradition where Alfie puts the Christmas music on. We all wear stupid hats. And I make the homemade mulled wine.
Yes.
Light the candles, and then we dress the tree.
Oh.
And have a merry old time. So it depends when the girls are home. Sometimes, you know, with their work and everything, they can't always get home. But yes, and that's.
I
Yeah,
have to
that's our
decorate the tree before the mulled wine, otherwise it just ends up completely.
Well,
in a
that's why it does
disaster.
end up a little bit winky wonky, but that's part of the joy.
Yeah, of course
of
it
it,
is.
you know.
Of course it is.
And it's not a designer tree; it's very eclectic because it's got ornaments on there. I tend to buy one nice ornament a year and put a date on it, or it might be something that we've made with the kids when they were little or whatever. So some might be falling apart, you know, one with an eye missing or whatever.
Our tree's a bit like that. I've got a couple of threadbare robins that I keep bringing out every year, but I love them to pieces. I really do.
Yeah, everyone's got something like that, haven't they? Yes, and light the fire, because we've got a real fire, so it's really nice to light the fire and... Yeah.
So here's the other question. Can I come round to your house at Christmas?
Yes, of course.
Sounds idyllic.
You're more than
love to come
welcome.
round. I really will. Oh,
You've got to bring You've got a dog, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
You've got to bring your dog.
Yes, I will. I will.
Yes.
Of course I will. Oh, that'd be lovely. But we are thinking about Christmas, and it's not too early as a crafter because we start crafting now in July to get everything ready for Christmas. Whether you're making and creating, and I'm going to ask the question, can we sell using these stamps?
Absolutely, yes. We have a really open angel policy.
Excellent.
So as long as you don't sell the images digitally and it's anything that you make and it doesn't have a restriction on number at all or age. So you might be making them still in 10 years' time and that's fine. That's great.
Because the red rubber, well, my goodness, it could possibly last you a lifetime as well. Right, let's just give you a recap of what we've got available and why we're so busy. Now, the stamps are $11.99 each, and they are absolutely gorgeous. The detail is incredible. Traditional images for Christmas, but you've not just got the main image, you've got got a whole selection of stamps, like the Nutcracker, for example. Turn that around. You've got all the added extras as well that you can use with that Nutcracker, or, of course, you can use separately. Just choose which one or ones that you want. Pop them into your basket and check on out. £11.99. 817675. However, hold your reindeers. We've got some paper for you on the show as well. This is an incredible deal because you're saving £20. There are 25 sheets of 12 by 12 papers for you. Some are double-sided. It's going to be a whole collection of different designs for you. And no two packages will be the same. So if you want to go for more than one, you're more than welcome to do so. And that means the papers will be different for the different packages. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your glitter on there. You've got the beautiful designs in the background. You've got some, let's just go through these randomly and pick some out. I mean, that in itself, excuse me, the simplicity of that with the black, and that would look great with your paints if you're going for your paints. That one's double-sided as well, by the way, so you've got that element there. Talking of double-sided, this one's double-sided too. Oh, I've got a little frog in my throat now. And then you've got your music notes and your beautiful designs running through. Now that is 20 sheets. I'm just going 25 sheets. I'm just going to have a drink. Not of mulled wine though.
That's a shame, because I'd join you if it was mulled wine. That'd be lovely.
It's
just the smell of it, isn't it?
It's mulled
just
water. That's all it is. And it comes out the tap like that here at Hochanda. Right. I shall carry on, apologies. So you've got 25 sheets for £9.99 and you get a saving of £20 and a penny on that. Now, keep that saving. Oh dear, keep that saving. I'll get there. Keep that saving, and then if you want to go for all the stamps together, you've got an additional saving of £27. So that £54.93 can be divided into two payments of £27.47, which is an incredible deal. Let's head back to Kay and have another demonstration whilst you check out your baskets and make sure you get your products, everyone, because we're very, very busy.
Hello again. Right, so you know how I was messing about with the slap it on and also mixing with paint? You can also mix with your luscious powders as well. So what I did on this one was I used black card again. I mixed up the little tiny bit of slap it on, extra thick, with some quail. Put it through the stencil and let it to dry. And I actually mixed it, you know how I had two different colours, I mixed it with the gold as well, so that you get this lovely raised, beautiful look. And then you can cut these out, and these look fantastic on the bottom of cards. So, you know how we've done this, just by hand.
Just with like a fussy cut
Yeah,
scissor? That's
yeah,
great.
Yeah. I just leave a big border around, and I don't do it too carefully.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you've got this lovely silky sort of metallic look to it.
I
Looks
suppose
gorgeous.
if you're not very good at fussy cutting out or anything like that, you could just leave a bit more space in between them and make little banners out of them, and that would look equally
absolutely.
as good.
And you can just cut straight around them as well. So that's quite easy. So that's really nice as well, to have something a bit different and raised as well, to give it more texture. So, and that was on the lovely black card as well, which is nice and heavy. So, if you don't like colouring in or you don't have time, here's a really nice alternative for you. So, you can use any ink pads at all. I'm using these VersaFine. I'll just get a sheet of paper underneath me there. So this is the Skates Snow Globe.
Yes.
Beautiful stamp set. And you've also got some words, a lovely bell to make bunches of bells. And this here is fantastic. It can be used as flowers. I actually thought of it to use as a border or a banner, and Janine's done such a lovely job with it. So we've got the snow globe here, and I've got 4 different colours. So I've got 2 greens, VersaFine Olympic Green and Spanish Moss, VersaFine Satin Red and Deep Lagoon. But of course, any ink stamps, inks that you've got at home will do for these. So I'm just going to choose odd little bits. I think I want the skates red though, so I'm going to go with red skates. And I'm not worried if I'm going over the top of other colours, because then you'll get a third colour mixing in. So the blue, if it overlaps with the red, I'll end up with a little bit of purple, but I'm fine with that. And then I've got different green here, which is nice, and then I'm just going to go for it. So stamping platform or not, whichever. I'm using our Slim Jims, which, oh, you see, isn't that lovely? See, that is just, and this is super smooth, so this is important that you use a super smooth, because then it shows all the fine details, which is why I like VersaFine personally, because it creates the finest. I'm going to turn this around for you. This is going to create the finest line for you. And I just think that's absolutely beautiful.
That is absolutely gorgeous,
and you can see
isn't it?
all that lovely detail. I just think it's beautiful on its own. Now you could clear emboss that, or just leave it as it is, and I've just left it as it is and just very, very simply cut it out. And it's very, very easy to cut out, because it is just, you know, a little bit of twiddliness around there. So what I've done is I've actually layered up some fabric pieces. Now you can stick these together. I've actually used a sewing machine. I have actually got inside there as well, I've got a piece of card, and that stiffens it, because I'm not going to wash this. This is just to hang up, you know, as decoration. I mean, everyone's got little bits of decorations, haven't they, that just come out at Christmas. And I love that. And half the stuff I actually forget that I've had, you know. I've got little candles or odd little things that the kids have bought over the years, and it's nice to sort of decorate the house.
I'm just thinking that stamp with a bit of fabric ink would look amazing for some table placements, table runner, and things like that.
Well, you don't need any fabric ink, because you can
really?
stamp with our fabric paint. You see,
yes,
as
of
well.
course.
And then I've just put a few trinkets on the bottom, and I've put some ribbon at the top. And this is actually some gauze, which is bandage, a scrap of fabric that happened to match, and some hessian. And I'm just going to bring that round for you.
Oh, I love the
There
little
you
bell
go.
as well at the bottom of it. Isn't that lovely?
But that's so simple, isn't it? But beautiful.
I'm thinking maybe stamp it on some acetate as well, and you could create your own baubles for your tree, you know, or maybe in the window. You know, you have things dangling down in the window, which would be really nice.
That'd be really
lovely.
nice.
What a lovely, lovely image. And great demonstration as well. But I do need to bring your eyes back to the paint that we've got. With the paint, you've got your brass monkey, your dragonfire, your merlin and your rose gold. You've got 20 mils of each, and you can use this on fabric as well. The covering is absolutely stunning, as you will see. My favourite colour, I think I'm going to go with K. I mean, that Merlin's absolutely divine, isn't it? It's a very rich colour. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. They all work together, don't they? And it gives you that wonderful Christmas colour selection, but you can also use these all year round, and they'll go a long way as well. Now, just above that, we've got a stamp bundle on a special offer for you. A great little bundle to build and create your decorations and your cards. The whole set, oh my word, you're saving £5. It's £14.98. So you've got your fantastic, let me just show you the stamps you're getting, because it's a great size. So we've got your script stamp just there. Red rubber, grey mounted as well. Let's just take that away so you can see how that stamps out. Isn't that gorgeous? Christmas, and it's the definition of Christmas. I think that is absolutely fantastic. You've also got a set of stamps that are on the red rubber, and all you need to do is just cut round them. Oh, let's turn them that way round. There you go. So they are selected for you together, but all you have to do is cut round. It's very, very easy to do so. And just to show you how you can use those when they're individually cut out, beautiful, aren't they? What a lovely sample that is. Excellent. And then finally, in that particular stamp set, you have got your it's almost like a postal mark or a stamp of approval, like the stamp seal on an envelope, which is absolutely fantastic. I'll just show you what that looks like when it's stamped out. It's a dinky, and there it is. £14.98 gets you the whole set of stamps. Right, we've got some stencils for you now. One of these stencils Kay has been using in her demonstrations. A set of stencils, you get to choose any three for £11.99. Now, the three that I would choose would be, let me have a look. I would go for the stars, definitely, because I like that, and I like the demonstration. I would also go, I'd get my value for money, I'd go for the words. Which ones will I go for? I think I'd go for the ones with Noel and Peace and Silent Night. I'd go for that, yeah. And then the third one, I'm not sure. The Christmas tree. Go for the Christmas tree. And then if you really can't decide, go for both sets. Pop them into your basket. Just get all of them. You're more than welcome to do so. But they do look fabulous. 652889. Now, we've had the picture from Sylvia and her shed where she used to slap it on to pop, was it a resin? There you go, the resin butterflies to the shed. Oh, wow, they look amazing. Just a bit of slap it on. Can you believe that, Kate? Well,
That's
of course you
amazing.
can.
Fantastic.
So they look great. Love the colour of the shed, by the way.
Yeah, nice, isn't it?
Thank you for sending in that, Sylvia. That is absolutely fantastic. It really is. Right, let's head back to Kay. We've got some more demonstrations coming up. What we're going to have a look at now?
Okay, so I thought I'd show you how I do a masterboard.
Okay.
Which is really useful. So I do these on big A4 sheets. Okay, so and then I can cut them up into, you know, 6 cards basically, or whatever. So I've done a couple of masterboards, and I thought I'd show you how I go about that. So first of all, I get my paint palettes, shiny side up. I'm just going to get some of the new Merlin out.
Oh, I love that.
That's maybe a bit too much, actually. Sorry about that.
Kay, would that be all right if I painted something and put it outside, or would it need sealing?
If you put it outside, it is an acrylic, so
Yeah.
it is good. But I personally, if you want the longevity of it, I would seal it as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but
reason
acrylic
why-
paint is pretty good for outside,
Yeah.
actually, especially this particular formulation.
So I'm into painting birdhouses at the moment, and these colours that we've got
fantastic.
here would look amazing.
Yeah, they would.
Especially around, you know, at Christmas time. The paints are very busy, everybody. Nearly limited stock, 836301. Don't miss out on this great deal. They're only £13.99, but the colours are amazing. They really are.
So I'm just trying to remember what I used, actually. It was only the other day. So I'm just using a little bit of kitchen sponge. Okay, that's all I'm doing. And I am going to actually wet it slightly because it makes your paint go a bit further. It softens the edges. So if you're a little bit messy like me, you can see how it just softens automatically. It's just beautiful. And then I'm going to go in with some either gold or white or silver or whatever you've got, basically. Or you could go in with, I meant to do brass monkey, actually.
I was going to say, that brass monkey looks
gorgeous, doesn't it? Shall we put some in?
Please, can we?
Yeah. Now, just take the tiniest amount, about half a p, as in petit pois, not coin. Okay.
Do we still have pennies in circulation?
Yes, we do.
We do, don't
yeah,
we?
we
Yes.
definitely do, because we have to have them in our till when we go on dirty weekends.
Can we just explain that to people at home?
Yeah,
Because
we
we're
better
not talking
have
about
done,
Kay and I going away for a dirty weekend. Although I would go for a dirty weekend with you.
Oh, thanks. That's nice.
Yeah. And I'd pay for it as well.
I'm honoured.
We best explain.
Yeah, we better add. Dirty weekends are our way of going away, and we're just immersed in a lovely crafty weekend, and we have workshops doing lovely big projects for our mixed media. So we call them dirty weekends because we end up getting very down and dirty, as in paint and mediums.
Yes.
And no hanky-panky whatsoever. Sorry about that. But it is funny that it's become a generic word, so that all of our ladies are going, oh, I'm going on a dirty weekend. Oh, is Harold going? No, he's not. I'm going with
Just me and the girls.
Yeah, just me and the girls. So it's brilliant. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, you've got to have a bit of fun, haven't you?
Of course you have. So we just have a lovely, lovely time. Loads of crafting. We usually all sort of meet in the restaurant at night and have a gossip, and maybe the odd glass or two. You know how it is. And then yeah, it's just really great, and you make lifelong friends, and yeah, it's lovely actually, really nice. So what I'm going to do here is I'm using the bauble, the Bell's bauble, and I particularly love this because there's some really lovely elements in here that you can use. Also the snowflakes, and then I snuck in this. This is not Janine's. I did that little squiggle there, but it's just nice to add. Now you notice I haven't actually let this dry. Now, being acrylic paint, it does dry fairly quick, but the lovely thing is that because it's still damp, it softens that stamping, so it does become quite muted in the background there. Okay, so that basically is how you make that lovely big piece of background card. There we go, and look at the shimmer on that. It's just...
What card did you use again?
Divine. This is the watercolour card, the pink frog.
Wow. Because it looks like it's gloss card.
I know it does. That's because of the paint, but also the watercolour card is great because it's a nice thickness. I splattered loads of water on it.
You did, I saw that.
So that it can hold it, you know, and and doesn't wrinkle. You know, obviously it'll bend because I've got one side wet and one side dry. So physics tells you that it is going to bend, but it will flatten out when it's dry.
That looks absolutely amazing.
But it's fantastic.
The details are on your screen now. If you do want to go for the A5 watercolour card, it's acid and lignin free. So great for your scrapbooking. And it's 280 GSM, 100 sheets for $19.99. It's definitely worth going for because it's important to have the right tools for the trade, isn't it? It really is. Don't be disappointed by buying inferior watercolour card. Get this, it really is fantastic. I've used it, I know how good it is, and I'm a bit of an oversaturator when it comes to watercolours because I'm just impatient, and I shouldn't be, but I do know how perfect that card is. Now the paints are limited stock everyone, $13.99. Limited stock means you've still got a chance. Now it almost turns into a race, you see. We've been going on a nice little, sort of like a nice walk, but we've quickened up the pace. Now it's a bit of a race to the end. So you do need to pop them into your basket in order to check out. Now we don't have long left on the show, so let's head back to Kay. We've got 4.5 minutes left.
Okay. So again, I've got my favourite, you know, card trick out, where I'm just doing lines on a piece. Whoops, a daisy. Lines on a piece of card. I've already done some of the Merlin, and then I'm coming back and doing just vertical lines. That's all I'm doing. And this is actually using the rose gold because I thought, oh, I haven't used that much. So it's just lovely, isn't it? And then all I've done is I haven't used an embossing folder for yonks, so I thought, oh, I'll just emboss it. So I've actually just put some embossing on that. There we go, just a tiny hint. Just a tiny hint.
Is that the Merlin and the rose gold that you've used there?
It is.
Aren't they?
It's just,
aren't they just gorgeous?
The combinations are fantastic. Even though you've got cold based and warm based, they do go together beautifully.
Oh, the paints have sold out. They're all in baskets. Do check on out.
Wow.
It's a technical sellout. That means they're all in baskets. You do need to check out to make sure you've got them. You lucky, lucky people.
Well done.
I don't get a
Thank
chance
you
to run
so
out
much,
upstairs
everybody.
To get them.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So then we've got our lovely, lovely gingerbread house, which I adore.
Now, you can get the gingerbread house on its own if you want to, $11.99, but most of you have been going for that larger bundle of all the stamps and the papers. You're making a saving of £20 at a penny on the 25 sheets of 12 by 12 paper, and an additional £27 saving when you go for the papers and all of the stamps, not just one, all of those stamps together, and you can pay over 2 months interest-free payment, 27.49 being your first payment. It is a corker of a deal, it really is, to get those stamps beautifully designed. And we're just looking at the gingerbread house at the moment.
So because I've stamped this, well, I've stamped it in a blue for a start, and then I've clear embossed with our ultra fine embossing powder. You don't have to be a great artist to colour in, because it just pulls away. Can you see how it just pulls away from the edge? And this is quail that I'm using at the moment, which is like the perfect colour for the gingerbread. Of course, you can actually use the paints as well. So if I go back into that little bit of paint I've got left on there as well, so we can actually then, oh, look at that Merlin, isn't that just gorgeous?
That really is.
That is so beautiful. Oh, I'm loving that so much. That is just stunning. So, you know, that's just a tiny scrap that's left on the paint mat, but, you know, don't waste any, because you only need the tiniest amount, because a little goes a long way. And that's, you know, that's the thing about our paints. So when you've done that, I'm going to put that on here, and I've also done the lovely little Winter Wonderland, which is off the Skate Snow Globe as well, which is really nice and small. It's a really nice font. It goes so well with this.
And this is the advantage of going for that larger bundle. And making the savings, that you've got all of the stamps and you can mix and match.
That's right, and I don't know whether anyone's noticed yet, but the Nutcracker has got another part of the gingerbread house on it as well. So I've actually put like another lamppost and another tree, so it can go on the other side, so you can elongate it. And also it will go with some other things that we've got coming out later on in the year.
I think wrapping paper, making wrapping paper and gift bags with these stamps would be superb. Look at that.
Isn't that
looks
gorgeous?
like foil, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Because we really believe on highest quality paints. Our paint manufacturers love us because we just say the best, please.
Yeah, well, it really is. And you're the best. Thank you, Kay. Thank you.
No, I've got the best design team. Thank you so much, girls. Thank you. I really appreciate what you do for us.
Yeah, thank you to everyone who's bought from the show today. And thank you to you. Thank you for coming in with those great demonstrations. And look forward to our next Dirty Weekend together. And if you missed what we were talking about, you're going to wonder about that for the rest of the evening. Thanks to Kay. Now we've got a brand new one-day special launching at 6 o'clock tonight. Don't go anywhere. But if you have to, hurry up back. Right, yes, the long-awaited Zuri Designs one-day special is with our Catherine, and then Made to Surprise, the second show of that, later on at 7, and then back with Zuri at 8.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy.
and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps.
So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello and good evening. It's 6 o'clock, which means it's time for the launch of the brand new one-day special, and it's jewellery. And our lovely Catherine, of course, is going to show us some fantastic demonstrations.
Hello, I'm excited.
I know, very excited. Jewellery, in fact, jewellery, it's quite a new company for us here at Hochanda.
It's quite a new company, full stop,
Is
to be
it?
honest.
Right.
Yes, Zuri, new here at Hochanda, but Sophie, who was behind Zuri, and her husband Mike, they're from the United States, and this all began in Sophie's bedroom.
Yeah.
Her, her idea of wanting to, develop these moulds. We picked up on them quite quickly, actually, and we're the only people in the UK that have Zuri moulds at the moment.
Excellent.
So that, you're not going to get these anywhere else in the UK at the moment.
Lovely stuff. Now, moulds, they are beautiful. What you can produce is absolutely fantastic. Just to let you know, though, that everything's going to be dispatched from the 5th of August, because obviously it's the States. We are super busy already. You've been waiting for these, haven't you? So have a look at these moulds. Now, in the one-day special, you have got the Lovable Bugs, the Majesty Warrior, and then the Love Nest. Oh, gosh, he is majestic, isn't he?
He's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Love that. And then again, you've got that Love Nest. And we do have samples to show you, because sometimes you look at a mould and you think, what can I do with it? But it's what it produces is absolutely fantastic. So again, now there's a lot of detail in that, isn't there, Catherine?
There is no end of detail in these. I mean, the Lovable Bugs, I think a lot of people have been waiting for this one, actually, so there'll be a lot of happy people out there. I think they are perfect because of the size of them, not only for your mixed media, home decor, but jewellery pieces as well.
Lovely.
In fact, I've
Good
got
idea.
a plan for both of them, actually.
Okay. And then we come on to our Majesty Warrior. He literally is. He's about to do battle, isn't he?
He is amazing. He really, really is. In fact, Sylvia, if Sylvia, one of our design team members, is watching, Sylvia, my image sending it into the studio of your wonderful horses in the sea didn't come through. Could you send that in, please, if you're watching? Because we need to see that. Amazing sample from Sylvia.
Oh, Sylvia, please, yes, if you can, if you've got the time to send it in, that would be good. And then we have got, last but not least again, our Love Nest, and we've got a nice little sample here. No way! Right, we are 10% of the stock gone already in literally 2 minutes. This is flying out the door, highly anticipated, and of course the moulds themselves are top quality. What we always say though, isn't it, is if you're going to use your clay and you're going to use food, you've got to get two.
Yes, keep one for food, keep one for your clay. They are food-grade silicone. In fact, they're more than just food-grade silicone. They hold certification that is for the best type of silicone for food. Not only that, they will withstand extreme temperatures. I mean, we haven't got polymer clay, not the oven-baked one on the show today. We couldn't get the stock. But if you want to put polymer clay in there, you can actually bake the clay inside the mould in the oven.
Oh, amazing.
Now, you'd normally bake that at about 120 degrees. These will go up to about 240 degrees in the oven. So you can put them into heat, but also they can go in the freezer as well, down to -70.
Amazing.
So think about chocolate, think about making ice cubes. You know, just imagine having a party with lovable bug ice cubes.
That would be so nice. I'd love that myself. Right, we are super busy. Did we say, apologies, Katie, we've got some images to show. Excellent. So shall we have a look at what you can do here? Oh, that's pretty. That's so fun as well.
It certainly is. And I've got to say a big thank you. We have a design team now. There's not many ladies on the design team, actually. Sylvia's one of them. Emma is there as well. A lady called Kriya. I think there's a couple of ladies from the States as well. Sylvia's actually sent her samples into the studio. The rest we've got on the images here. I just want to say a massive thank you, because this has helped me out no end.
Yeah.
Because I've had my 5-day shift before the launch. So I've been here and not able to do any prep until midnight. So this has really helped me out, and they've done such an amazing job. Look at that.
I know.
Isn't that fantastic?
Oh, it's amazing, beautiful. Now let me give you the details then, because you've got a £10 saving. It's $49.97 for those 3 fantastic moulds. And you can also spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of $24.99, 684062. Now, if you do want any individually, they are at the bottom of the screen for you at $19.99 each. Now, moving along, I really like this one. We got a flamingo.
Yes. Now, we do have some images of the flamingo. I think we'll see those a little bit later on, perhaps, but this is gorgeous. And I'm pleased because on social media, there has been a lot of people I've noticed posting, I'm delighted to see the flamingo. They'd seen a preview of it, but wasn't sure when it was arriving. It is absolutely gorgeous. And you can see there, the whole of the flamingo's body is made up of flowers.
Amazing.
It's so pretty.
I love that. And then, oh, I see. So then they've taken just the flowers and popped it over here of the tummy.
Yes.
I forget that. You know, you don't have to use the whole part of the mould, do you?
Yeah. Always look at what else you can do with the moulds. Don't just see the image that's there. They're absolutely stunning as they are. But you could just take elements from those moulds. You could just, if you wanted to, you could just use the legs of the flamingo. I know it sounds weird.
No, it's
but you could
right
have it so it's disappearing behind a bush or a floral bush or something, and, you know, add the head in a different way.
Yeah.
Just play around with them. There's so much that you can achieve.
Absolutely beautiful. We are already, you're going to have to be quick on all these new todays, a quarter of the stock gone. In, again, just 5 minutes. It's $18.99, 698299 is the item number. Lovely. Okay, and then we've got another new today here. Now, how do I say this again, Catherine?
Calibri Flutters.
Calibri Flutters. I'm going to have trouble with that, I can tell.
And this is absolutely stunning. It really is. Again, we can see one of Sylvia's samples there.
Yeah.
But this is a prime example, I think, Alex, of a way that you can separate the elements of the mould. You could do the hummingbird on its own. You could pick out the flowers on their own. But all together, just look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
Lovely stuff. And again, it's the detail that jewellery bring, which is absolutely phenomenal. And so that you said this is by Sylvia.
Sylvia did that one, yes.
That is stunning. Look at those birds. I mean, how thin the beak goes and everything.
I know. It's amazing.
Lovely.
Oh, fabulous.
So it's $19.99. Did you give me a third? Thank you. A third of the stock has gone. 974537. In 6 minutes, that's how busy this is, and we have a deep stock because we're trying to make it last, but it's absolutely going nuts. There's lots more on the website. If you missed out on any previous one-day specials, then here's the option for you to get this. By the way, also got lots of mediums, and all of the lovely clays are on there. Well, I mean, you've got some... Have we got the Inca Golds and things? We have. Excellent. We've also got the concrete, that's there, the Hearty Soft, of course. We've got lots of that for you. Now, we do have resins, because, of course, we're in the mould. You can also use that medium. Now, I tell you what as well, we would love to see what you've been making. If you got the previous one-day special, you remember the Lexus, the Elven Horse and the Swan Dreams, send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or of course you can pop them on Facebook. We want to see how creative, what have you been attaching them to and all that sort of thing. Right then, so without further ado, I'm going to hand over to Catherine.
Alex. Oh, exciting stuff. Right, OK, now then, I am very excited, actually, because we've got, as Alex has just said, so many different mediums there. I did want to put Viva Decor on the show because I know Sophie from Zuri, that's her preferred brand to work with her moulds as well. We have got resin on, we've got all sorts of different clays. I like to do my demos more as technique-based because we've always got people that are picking up something new for the first time. I know that's true because I get messages after every show to say, you know, I've never worked with clay before, never worked with moulds before. I'm so pleased to have found this. So we are going to start at the beginning with the air dry clay, and I'm starting with this one. Another reason for it is simply because it probably is the most popular way of working with the moulds is with the air dry clay, with the Hearty. Now, when you get the Hearty, you can get this in 1 200-gram block, or you can get 2 blocks together, which does save you a little bit more money. So you'd get 400 grams all together. Now, when you watch me on the TV, quite often I will leave my clay out in the open. When you're at home, do make sure that you put yours away and keep it sealed. I leave mine open for a purpose, and I will explain why as we go through this. Now, when you take your clay from the mould, first of all, when you take it and it's fresh, it does look a little bit fibrous, a little bit fluffy maybe. This is quite an old pack actually, I've had this one a while. Now when you start to pull this, you'll see it kind of breaks apart a little bit first, and then the more you work it, the more malleable it becomes. Now just as I'm stretching that, I've just heard we've got Sylvia's horse picture in. I'm so excited to show you this. This is just such an amazing idea. I think we're going to show you that in a second. Oh, thank you, Sylvia, for sending the horse picture in.
I think, are we going to see it? Here it is.
We're going to see it in a second.
The suspense.
You're just watching me at the moment, just stretching the clay. But you can see how malleable this is becoming.
Hey!
Look at that. Isn't that clever?
That is really clever.
Isn't that clever?
Wow.
And you know, when Sylvia posted this on Facebook, someone said exactly what I was thinking. It's like one of those Roman temples where you can see the artwork emerging from the wall. That's what it looks like. I just think that is so, so clever. And that's another way of working with the moulds without using the entirety of the image as well.
Good stuff.
So do think of that. Thank you, Sylvia. Right, OK, so now I've got my clay. It's much more malleable. Now, how it is now, I wouldn't put this straight into the moulds because it is too soft, but it's important for you to do what I've just done to make sure the moisture is evenly dispersed in there. It will just be a better clay when it's dry. So what I tend to do then is roll out, and I can't give you a set time because it depends on the temperature and the humidity, but I will just let that sit and let the air get to it. I'll just put that there so you can see it for a second. Just so the air's getting to it. After a few minutes, flip it over so the air gets to the other side, and then I will work with it. If the clay is too wet, and I like to do this actually, I think I'm going to do it now. Where's my spare moulds? Here they are. I've got 2 sets of everything because of the resin. If you wanted to work directly from the pack, I will just go back to that clay that I've just worked with actually. We'll start with the Lovable Bugs, which is in the one-day special. And if I start to push that clay into the mould, and I haven't put any corn flour in, but even if I did, this would be a bit of an issue because the clay is so wet at the moment. You've got very fine detail in this one where the legs are. These are going to be the points that are going to be more prone to breakages if the clay isn't at the right consistency. Let me just roll that down there. I'm not going to do a perfect job of this because it's just to show you what not to do, really. Let me just pull that clay in a little bit so you can see.
And just to let you know, the one-day special, we are a quarter of the stock gone.
Already, I can't believe it. Right, okay. Now I do use a rolling pin because you want to really pat that clay down to make sure you're picking up the detail. But if I was to flex this mould now, what's happening with the legs? You can see they're just stretching. The clay isn't popping up, it's just stretching. Okay, so that is what not to do because you won't get it out. And if you want to use the mould quite quickly again, it's nice to be able to use that clay quite quickly. So what I have got is some clay that's already been drying out. Now when I'm at home, I don't tend to use corn flour, I just let my clay dry more, but on the TV, because we haven't got the time to sort of wait for everything, I do tend to dust the mould with corn flour. So I'm just going to add some into there and just tap that out, and we're ready to go. So this clay now, I can tell it feels a little bit more rubbery because it's dried off a lot. You will get to know the feel of the clay. Now I don't want to sort of play with that too much longer because I don't want to get the water dispersed any further into it. It's already been mixed, and now I can start to work that clay into the mould. Now when you've got fine detail like this, it could be a good idea if you can't push it in with your fingertips, just get the end of a paintbrush or a big embossing tool or something like that and use that to push it into the area that you want. So just spend a little bit of time getting that into place. Now the only thing about putting lots of corn flour in is it will stop the clay sticking so much. So if you find it's just popping upwards a little bit or it's sticking to your finger and it's pulling the clay back out, a little bit of corn flour on your fingertip will help, but you will get it to stay in there eventually. So I'm just working this all the way into the mould. You can go with one piece of clay and take away the excess, or you could start with a small piece of clay and just keep adding. As long as you compact it down, that's what you're looking for. You want to make sure this is full and you're picking up all of the detail. Now I am just going to go over the top with the rolling pin again so I can see what we've got there. And you can see that it's nicely filled because I'm getting that flat surface there. I am a little bit concerned that maybe those legs haven't got the clay totally pushed down, so I am just going to use a paintbrush just to make sure that's pushed well in. And if I need to top those areas up again, I can do. Okay, now at this point, if you flex your mould and it's still stretching, it is again simply that the clay is a little bit too wet. So just leave it to sit again. You don't have to take it out of the mould, just leave it to sit, but then just every few minutes go back and test it. Now I'm hoping that because my clay was out a little bit longer, I can start to get this still. If you can see the bottom there is lifting straight away. I'm just going to loosen off, there we go. You can see that's going to pop out. I'm just going to loosen that little leg there. There is another trick I can tell you about for helping with this one as well. Let me just get that little leg. There we are. And pop that on there and look at the detail that we've got. I've just bent his leg there. Let me just put that back into place. The detail is just incredible. That's without any colour, of course. If you want to add colour, there's lots of different ways you can do that. You can mix your colours of your clay. So we do have the coloured hearty clay. We'll probably do a lot more of that throughout the shows as well. Of course, you can use your mediums. You can use the Maya Gold paints, the metallic paints that we've got on the show today. You can use the Inca Gold, which comes in many different colours. It's not just gold. You can use your sprays. The air dry clay is very porous, so it's going to take lots of different mediums. So there's no end of ways that we could colour that up. But for now, I'm just going to let that sit and dry. Just pop that to one side. We'll come back to that probably in another show. We'll probably use that. We'll probably decorate it up. In the meantime, I'm just going to leave my clay out in the open a little bit longer, possibly for something else. But I want to show you other ways of working with the mould. We've started with the clay. We will definitely come back to the clay. But I'm so excited to have the resin on today as well because I did the A1 Creatives last week. If I just bring, actually, we've got Elichem on today. It's a different resin to the A1 from last week. I'll just show you this. This is one of the moulds I did with the A1 Creatives using the peacock mould that we've got on the show. This has been brought back. This was on the previous one day special, but we do have stock on today's show of this one as well. So if you missed out on that, you can get it. I probably will add some more colour to that at some time, but I just wanted to show you how the detail looks on there. But what we have got is the total cast on the show. Now, I think, if I'm right in saying this, this isn't exactly the same resin as when Elichem came here a few weeks ago. It's a different, it's still resin, it's still a clear resin, but it's a slightly different version. I had a chat with Scott from Elichem, and I wanted to find out what would be best for working with the moulds for particular reasons, because I wanted to do something that it probably has been done before, but I've not seen it done here, and I wanted to give it a try. So we do have these large bottles of resin available. I think you've also got this size. These are the ones that were sent to me. So you can get both, 250, I think, in the small ones, so 500 in total there, and this one is 1 kilogram. Okay, now the nice thing about the resin is it's 1 part resin, 1 part hardness, so there's not any ratios that are difficult to sort of work out. I tend to do everything by weight. We are going to work with the resin, and we are going to work with one of the moulds. But what I'm going to show you is, and this is a question that I get asked so many times, how do you make anything from the moulds that can fit to a shaped vase? There is a shape to this. Can you see it's kind of got the hourglass shape a little bit? That is a resin piece. That is the Calibri Flutters.
Amazing.
And it fits perfectly to the glass vase. So how would I do that?
I have no idea. I'm intrigued.
You can do that with your clay as well. If I just bring in, I've got the flamingo here. This is dried resin. This has been out of the mould now for about 24 hours. Let me just I don't know if that helps at all, just print it on the back of there, because it is quite clear, just so you can see the detail. But that is quite solid now.
Can you put colouring in it?
You can put colouring in it. You can do lots of things. You could use... Kay's just given me some of her Luscious powders, actually, so you can put your Luscious powders in there.
Nice.
There are other Elichem products in there, but I'm going to do things a little bit differently because we've got the Mica Gold and the Maya Gold. Yeah. I'm going to use some of the Luscious a little bit later on. But what I'm going to do is show you how I shape that for the vase. Now, when it comes to the resin itself, I've got my scales, and I'm just going to get one of my plastic cups and a wooden spoon. I've got loads of bits that are already prepped. Now, my scales are digital. When I put the cup on there, the number's going to go up. So I need to set that to 0, which it is there. We're at 0 now. I'm going to grab the resin, first of all. Take the top off this. I used all of mine that I was sent. I only got the little bottles, so I'm borrowing the big ones. I'm not going to put too much in here because I've already got some prepped. I'm just going to measure out, let's go just with 25 grams. Oh, I've gone a bit over. 27, that'll be fine. 27 of that, so, oh, it's gone up to 28 now. So I'm going to go with 28 of the hardener as well, because it's 1 part of one, 1 part of the other. So 2 28s are, if I'm not mistaken, 56.
Don't ask me.
So I'm just going to add the hardener as well. I'm going to do this very gently, very carefully. Now, the details for the smaller bottles are on the screen. I was sent the smaller ones, and I think I can get out of the bottles 20 individual moulded pieces of various different sizes. And I'm saying various different sizes because, of course, it depends what you're working with as to how many you're going to get out. But I did at least 1 or 2 of each one of these. What did I say, Alex? 56?
Yes.
Right, we're nearly there. I just want to be a bit careful how I do this. I should have put my gloves on as well. This is a very safe resin to work with. I was just going to put my gloves on just for demonstrating, so, you know, at home, if you want to make sure you're being very careful, then do put your gloves on. It's a little bit late for me now, I think, not to worry. Right, OK, so 56 grams, 1 part one, 1 part the other. It looks very, very clear as it is now. I don't know if we can see that, or if I tip to the front, which is the best way to show that. You can see it's nice and clear. Okay, now I'm going to give it a good stir. and I'm going to stir it for about 60 seconds, so it might be a good time for you to do a recap actually, Alex, while I'm stirring it. But just before you do go, I just want to show you, you can start to see the bubbles coming in this. It looks as though it's, I think Scott described it as though it was fizzy wine. Obviously you're not, yeah, you can see the bubbles. So give it a really, really good stir. I'll keep stirring for a minute, Alex, as you come back. I'll do a recap and then I'll have this ready to go.
Lovely jubbly. We are over a quarter of the one-day special. It's gone in literally 20 minutes. I know you've been waiting for this, so what we've got here is the Lovable Bugs, your Majesty Warrior, and your Love Nest. And I know, like I said, lots of people were so looking forward to this. Again, just to reiterate, if you're going to use clay and you're going to use food products, make sure you get double of everything and just keep one for one medium and one for the other. But again, can we have a look at these fabulous samples? The bugs are so detailed. They are incredible. Look at these. I mean, I love the idea of jewellery. So many people love that for their jewellery, don't they? So we've got our lovely bugs. This is possibly my favourite out of the three. Our wonderful Majestic Warrior. I mean, just look how proud he is. And his mane is just flowing in the wind. It's gorgeous. And then we have got our Love Nest. Look at this. That's cool, isn't it? I like that. Oh, so sweet. Okay. Oh yeah, the Love Nest back down there, lovely. Okay, so it's £27.60. 851436 is your item number. Then we have got our Flamingo Bloom. I love the flamingo. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Who doesn't love a flamingo? And who doesn't love a flamingo whose body is made up of flowers? I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? And I love this chap here. And you know what? Think outside the box. You don't have to do in pink. You can do in whatever colour you like. Yeah, why not? And do you see the detail in the flowers? That is exquisite. And I love his legs. That's so cool. Love that. $18.99, 40% of the stock gone, $698,299. Then we've got our Calibri flowers, flutters, sorry. We are over 60, are we? 60% of the stock gone. Again, a really beautiful, detailed mould. And when you see how fine and delicate the beak is, the detail in the flowers, it is exquisite. We've got that sample here by Sylvia. I'm being careful not to touch it because I don't want to knock it off. But how lovely is this on a plaque? And then just using a medium, whatever you fancy, to just give it a nice spot of colour. But it looks so 3D, doesn't it? $19.99, 974537. Now, here we've got a choice. So this was, I believe, am I right, Catherine? We had this as a one-day special, didn't we?
It was a one-day special previously. I'm not sure it was in that configuration or not, but they were definitely the same show.
Yeah, lovely. Well, this time you've got a choice. They're individual. So if you've got a favourite, then we've got it for you. So we've got our fabulous Lexus the Elven Horse, and look at this wonderful sample. This is just beautiful. I mean, the detail in his face, he looks like stone, doesn't he? He looks like a beautiful stone statue. Oh, wow.
That was so easy to do.
Really?
Really easy to do. If I get chance during the shows, I'll do that technique again on one of the other moulds. So everybody can do that. Okay. So easy.
Lovely. Then the next one that we've got is the Rising Phoenix, who again is absolutely stunning. Now, is this the right one here? There we go.
Now, I've added more tail feathers into that one. So again, using parts of the mould, you can extend on the tail as well.
Excellent. And again, doesn't that look so beautiful? And then the final option that we've got for you is our beautiful swan. Here we go. The Swan Dreams, who I think you said someone was desperate to get their hands on this.
Somebody's absolutely desperate to get that. I didn't think it was on today's show, so I was pleased to see it. So we must have had more stock sent in of this one.
Yeah, excellent. And look at this on a beautiful plate. I mean, what you would charge if you were making to sell. Look at this. Beautiful. Each option is $18.99, 635856. Next, we have got our Butterfly Dance. Remember, everything is going to be dispatched from the 5th of August. Now, I believe there is an owl, but we don't have that option at the moment. So we've just got the beautiful butterflies and that sample next to it. The detail, the depth in all of the detail in the wings is phenomenal. This mould then is £19.99, 153,927. Now, next up then, we've got another set of choices. Have we? Okay, we've already had a sellout. Which one's gone? Wings of Beauty, the bugs. These have gone. I'll take that out. But we've still got the Peacock Splendor and the Fire Breather. Yes, I remember these. So again, back by popular demand. What samples have we got? Oh, that's good. I think we've got the two anyway that we've still got in stock. So here we go. Have a little look at the Peacock Splendor. I love how it's been coloured also. It's absolutely stunning.
That's the ink of gold.
Is it on there? Nice. Really pretty. And then we've got another sample over here. Our Fire Breather. Oh, he's amazing. I'm well into all things like that. Dragons, mythical, everything like that. Yep. £19.99, 699,224. Then we've got our Mermaid Whispers. We're already a quarter of the stock gone on this beautiful mould. And then on here she is on the mould. She's absolutely stunning. It's the look on her face, as in how she's so serene is what I'm trying to say. The mould has actually captured something so realistic. Now, I wouldn't have known if Catherine hadn't told me, but this sample is actually part of the mermaid's tail.
It is. That one that you're holding there, Alex, is done by Sylvia, and she's used the mermaid's tail to create the flowers.
Clever.
Which, again, just thinking out of the box, just fabulous. The bottle is one that I did, and again, I've extended the tail of the mermaid on that one as well, so think about using those extra pieces if you want to elongate something. And that is air dry clay. That is the hearty air dry clay that I've used there.
Excellent. £18.99 for the mould. Item number is 051434. We've got one more mould for you to show live, which is the Blossoming Wings. Another very, very pretty mould. And just so you can see what it looks like, there's a nice sample that's just come straight out the mould, really. There you go. And I love how he's spreading his wings. He's another one that's really majestic. And are those flowers sort of embedded into the wings?
They are.
Yeah.
And what I've done with that one in the past, Alex, as well, I've taken away one of the wings and repositioned it.
Good point.
So it looks as though the bird is landing.
Yeah.
So the wings are both at the same side. So again, you can change that one around.
Nice. And £19.99 for that mould, 053991. Now, we keep talking about these Maya Gold paints. Here they are. We have got a pick and mix for you using any two that you like for £11.99. Beautiful. Now go and have a look at the website for all of the different colours, because there's lots of it. Oh, I like that. You know I will, because I love my pinks and purples. You're choosing any two. 563457. Next then we've got the Inca Golds that me and Catherine have been talking about. Again, this is a pick and mix. You're choosing any two for £12.58. Again, have a look on the website for all the unctuous colours that we have got. 038521. I'm just having a look at those colours, lovely. And then next we've got the Maya Stardust. You know I'm a magpie with all of these. Again, it's a pick any two for £10.99, 189160. Oh, okay, right. Lots of you have been sending in pictures. Now, I'm being told we do have a bit of a technical issue at the moment, but hopefully this will be fixed and we can store them, and then we can hopefully, maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to get them done for 8 o'clock tonight, but if not, hopefully throughout the day tomorrow. Oh, yes, good. Catherine, do you know about the angel policy? Can we make to sell?
I do. You can make to sell as long as you are making a finished project and selling that project. You are not allowed to take castings from the mould and sell the castings.
Yeah.
That is not allowed. That is not part of the angel policy. Obviously, if you're buying the mould, you can create as many castings as you want, as long as they've been put onto projects and you sell those projects, absolutely no problem. No limit.
Fabulous, thank you, Catherine.
Okay, right now then. So I've been stirring away. Luckily, we've got quite a lot of working time on the resin itself. So there's lots of little bubbles in there. Now I'm not putting anything into the mould at all. This is going straight into the mould. So I'm not dusting it with anything. You could put the luscious powders in there if you want to pick up the colour from there. You could add different paints and tints, but I'm just going to go straight in with the resin. Now what I'm going to do is just, because I'm using the mermaid actually here rather than, I've got some pieces prepped from the one day special that I'm going to come back to, but because this is quite delicate, you've got lots of sort of little fins and curls on a hair. Rather than tipping it straight from the bottle, I'm actually going in with my spoon and just kind of drizzling that in place. Now what I did find, because I've got to admit it, I haven't done a lot with resin. I did the A1 Creatives last week, which was the water-based, which is unusual to have resin that's water-based, but you do get it, and it was wonderful to work with. This is different. There's no odour to this again. I have put my gloves on, but it's very safe to work with. 1 part resin, 1 part hardener. I was worried about getting little spills over the edge onto the mould, but I found that didn't actually matter. So obviously you don't want to waste anything, so try not to get anything, you know, excessively over the edge. It is self-levelling, so I'm just sort of giving that little bit of a nudge into those curls, but I can drizzle small amounts in there as well. Now there are lots of bubbles in here. I mixed, what was it, 28 grams of each, wasn't it? I've got plenty here. I don't want to waste it. I'm going to tip this into something else in a minute, but if it's still all right. Now, lots of bubbles there, but what I'm going to do is just get my heat gun.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And just turn the heat gun on, and I hope you can see this actually quite well, because very quickly, as I take the heat over the top of the resin, I'm just going to turn that to the highest speed actually. Oh, now, the smaller bottles of resin, 250 grams in each, approaching limited stock. Oh, already. Okay, now, can you see how those bubbles are just disappearing? Let me just turn that down again. Now, self-levelling, as I say, so you don't have to worry about tipping it around. Just make sure that all those areas are filled. That is not going to dry instantly. That is going to take some time to properly dry. So I am going to put that to one side. We'll come back to that probably in tomorrow's shows, but I have got ones that are prepped. So I'm just going to just gently slide that out of the way. And I'm going to bring in, I've already got the bugs, I've got the flamingo, I've got the love nest there, I've got the colibri flutters in there as well, which I've started releasing. Oh, we're limited on the smaller bottles of resin. I'm just going to take my gloves off because I don't need them anymore. Right. To come back to that vase, how did I manage to get resin to work to the shape of the vase? Well, it was actually very, very easy. With the type of resin we've got on the show, I poured these this morning at about 10 o'clock, I think it was. So how many hours ago was that? 6 hours, 6.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay. The first time I tried this,
What's
is it?
8.5
hours. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, we've sold out of the small. Right, you can get. If you can go for these, you've got an awful lot of resin here. You can get the kilogram. The smaller bottles have gone. You can get these. Do you know what? If you can afford to go for these, get them because you will love it.
And
you
they're
absolutely love it. They're fantastic. Right, okay. So this resin that's in the mould, I would normally want to leave a good 24 hours to make sure it's gone really, really hard. But what I wanted to try was, after about 8 hours or so, because that's what I did at the first time, I wanted to then take it out of the mould and see what I could do with it. Now, can you see where I'm flexing the mould? I'm just going to push my finger underneath. Yep. It's so clear on the back, but this isn't fully dry. So you can see how it's looking white as I'm taking that out. Okay, so just flex that mould, and then you can take out your resin piece. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that on the back there so you can see every single bit of detail. There's so many little dots and things in the petals of the flowers as well, where you've got texture in the petals. Lots of detail in there, in the tail feathers. I thought there were bubbles at first, so I was trying to get rid of them, and they're not. It's the detail in the mould. But at this point, look at this. This resin is very malleable.
And yet you're not squishing the detail.
You're not squishing the detail. So all I did, allowed about 8 hours, I then was able to take that from the mould and wrap it to the shape of my vase.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do this, but I'll show you what I did. I just used packing tape.
Did you?
to fasten that around there. Left it another few hours until the 24 hours was up, and what happened then was it had set fully
Like
to the shape of the vase. Now, because it was still a little bit malleable, it's actually stuck without any glue. Now, I think if I was to prise that, I will get it off. I'm purposely going to do this, actually.
Oh, no.
But you could actually leave that on then. I don't think it would fall off.
Okay.
But I wanted to take it off to show you how you can see how that is shaped.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's cool.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Now, if you did want to add colour to that, you could put your powders into your mould first.
Okay.
But, of course, I requested that we had the Maya Gold paints on. We've got the Stardust and the Maya Gold paints. They will work with your resin as well. So will the Inca Gold. In fact, I have got... from the one-day special, just going to put those to one side a minute. I have got, this was shaped actually, this is, let me just get that back. You can tell now that's fully set. If I get the one that's part set, you can see how bendy that still is. So if you want to shape it, you must do it at that point. Now it's fully set, so you can do whatever you want to that. I did the same thing with one of the bugs, because I wanted to put that onto a hair slide. I thought that would go on the back of a bun or something like that.
Amazing.
But if you want to colour, let's just pick one. Let's have a look. I'm going to go for Maya Gold, and the colour is Cappuccino. Now, I've brought with me all the new colours, so if you've bought colours before from us, because we have had these on before, I've only brought the brand new colours that they sent me. You do need to give these a stir. What I love about Maya Gold is they've got so much mica in there, but they're water-based and they will go on almost any surface, and they're very quick drying, So I'm just going to get a paper towel just to wipe the end of my brush off. Look at that mica in there, it's beautiful. Okay, I've got one that I kind of prepared earlier, but I'm just going to get a paintbrush. Oh, now I do believe we've got some nice end of calls on today as well, I think we might have the paintbrushes on, we might have some sponges. We've also got the colour chart, I believe, from Hearty, that goes with the Hearty clay, which is well worth having. But I'm using the Maya Gold to go straight onto that resin. I'm just going to go all over. I'm not just catching the top, I want to go into all those bits of detail as well. Now, one coat covers really well. If you wanted to go with a second coat, you could do.
It's like a scarab.
It is, a scarab beetle. I think this would make the most beautiful brooch or fastener on a shawl, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I think I'm going to make. You could drill holes through the resin as well, so if you wanted to stitch it on as a big button, you could do that.
Wow, that would be a centrepiece, wouldn't it?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so just painted on there. Now I have got one that I did earlier, and I used a different colour. I think I used, which one was it? I think I used copper previously. I'm just going to pop that to one side. Bring in the copper one. Now this, I made a mistake because I painted this is a part set one, so its legs are still a bit wobbly, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That will dry firmer. It was one that I poured this morning, but that's got the copper on. Nice. And then if I want to bring in some of the Inca Gold, I can do. Let's go for, again, I've gone for the colours that are new to me. Oh, look at that green. What colour's that?
Whoa.
That is called Emerald. So I do, you can use a fingertip, but I actually prefer to use a brush. So I'm going to pick a little bit up on this brush. I don't want too much on in one go. And then I'm going to just brush that over. This is my dry brush technique, but I do it with the Inca as well.
Those two colours are fabulous.
Aren't they just? So just flicking that brush across the top of there. And remember, this was resin, not the clay, but you can do exactly the same thing with the clay, the air dry clay, working the same way. You can use the same paints, the same wax, and you just get the most amazing finish. And that's just with one colour of the wax on there. I could have mixed colours there, I could have done that multicoloured, but I think with the copper and the green together, isn't that lovely?
Our director's just said how expensive that looks.
It does,
it
doesn't
looks like a piece of metal.
It really does. I've got the other bug here, actually. I think that's a bendy one as well. Yes, that's one I poured this morning.
What other colours?
I painted that one with... I did this literally before the show.
Was that the mocha one, no?
That was Cappuccino.
Oh, right.
Yes, it was cappuccino and a little bit of the gold Inca on this. I'm using the same brush, so you might get a touch of green in this, but it doesn't actually matter. Oh, look at that, the green and gold together mixed.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Stunning.
Look at that, but look at the detail.
It's so tiny.
Look at the detail that's come out.
Yeah, all the
using the
etching
resin.
is amazing.
A little bit more gold. I'm just gonna, because you've got that area of the wing there that's a little bit more solid as well.
Oh, question from Jeanette, which is a good one. What's the difference between Inca Gold and Inca Stardust?
I think Jeanette probably means the Maya Gold and the Stardust, actually, because Inca Gold is the wax, and it's a water-based wax.
Yeah.
So, fantastic. You can put this on all sorts of surfaces as well. You can polish it up, but it's so shiny, you don't really have to do that. So the Inca Gold comes in many different colours, but they're more, I'm saying a wax, but it is water-based. The Maya Gold are pots of paint. Let me go for one that was already open that I've stirred up. So you can see you've got your mica in there. This is a paint that you can paint onto lots of different surfaces. It is quick drying. You can use this, do you know, I think this would weather outside as well. You might have to sort of occasionally, when things have got weathered, bring them in and give them a repaint perhaps, but I would definitely try them on outside projects as well. The Stardust is also a Maya paint. Let me just take the lid off this one. We'll give it a bit of a stir because this one's not been opened yet. Oh, now the Stardust, it's slightly thicker and you've got kind of that pearl effect. It's more of a pearly finish, but you've still got that shimmer in there as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Nommy.
That is absolutely gorgeous. So I don't think you'll be disappointed with anything that you chose, actually.
Yeah.
These are just stunning. They are. They really, really are. I
Thank
love
you for
them.
your question.
So it was a good question. Okay, so that's how you can work with the resin and the moulds and the Maya Gold and the Inca Gold. The air dry clay we can come back to as well. So I think we'll do that actually, because of course you can mix your colours as well. So I've got loads of bits and pieces around here. Let me just think, what shall we... Now, which is... The Calibri Flutters is a very popular one actually, isn't it?
Yeah. 80% gone.
Oh,
Best you work with that one then.
Right, okay. We didn't find out about the end of calls, did we? We weren't able to do that.
Our system is having a bit of a mare. We're having some technical issues. Yeah.
Well, just a reminder then, the Lovable Bugs is part of the one-day special, so if you do love those Lovable Bugs, that's how you're going to get those, unless you're buying them individually. Calibri Flutters you can buy on its own. It is absolutely gorgeous. That's the resin piece that I had on the vase, but of course for your air dry clay, you can also work with that very, very easily. Now, we do have the Hearty Clay on the show again as well. We've got all the different colours. So you can choose any 3, and I think there are 6 colours, so if you want all 6, just put multiples of 2 in. Now, I hope we've got this. I know we've had it before, and I really love this.
It's good, this.
It is.
Yeah.
As an end of call, if you go to check your baskets out and you want to find this little colouring guide, it is well worth having because it shows you how to mix those colours. And I usually pick teal out because it is definitely one that I wouldn't have a clue how to mix. If I would have just thought, you know, it's a bluey green, just put blue and a bit of the green hearty and a bit of white, and I'm going to get to... No, you don't.
No.
It doesn't work like that. So you've got your chart for all your different colours, and there's lots of different green shades in there, lots of different blues in there, your pinks, your purples, your browns, and it's very easy to work out how to do this. So I'm going to show you this, but of course you can guess at the amounts if you want. But the colours in the Hearty Clay are so pigmented. You only need the tiniest bit, so it's easy. It's very easy to overfill with your colours, you know, and then you're putting lots of white in to try and knock the colour down. So I'm looking at this lovely colour here and I'm thinking, oh, I might go for that one. And it's showing me kind of a heathery, purpley colour. Now, on your little guide, you've got these holes, or these little cups, and they've all got a letter on, so we're going from A all the way up to I. And I can see for this colour here, I need some of the blue, which goes in cup C, some of the red, I believe that's red, that goes into E, and then white that goes into I. Now, obviously, this isn't going to mix really large amounts, but you can multiply this as many times as you want. But it's just helping you find the way of creating the colours that you need. So I'm going to get a little bit of the blue, which is going into C. You do get a little scoop with this as well, which you can use if you want. You want to make sure, you see, that you get that perfectly to the top, so you can scrape away any excess. Make sure that's filled nicely. So we've got a little bit of blue. This is showing you how few pieces or the amount of clay that you actually need in here to create colour is just so small. The red is C. No, it's not, it's E. The blue is that one. So A, B, C, E is that one there.
Great.
Just make sure that's filled to the top. And then we'll go with some of the white in I, which is obviously our larger area. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that in there. I could use a scoop, but I'm just going to use my fingers, just make sure that's sort of flattened down. I've probably got a little bit too much there, so I can take that out. And then when I grab these together, mix them, it should give me the colour that it's showing on the chart.
This is so clever.
It may be a little bit off because I've got lots of gold on my fingers.
Teal, goldy. No, you wanted the mauve, didn't you?
The mauve, yes. So,
golden mauve.
Yeah, my pack of blue has been in the back of my van. I think it's gone a bit drier, so it's taken a bit longer to mix the blue in, but it will go. It will go.
Yeah, it's been a warm day today.
Yeah. Well, my back of the van, it's like an oven if it's a hot day, and it's like a freezer if it's a cold day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But you can see it's starting to come together now. That blue is mixing in now.
Yeah.
So it's going to give me that lovely shade. And then, of course, if you want large amounts, then just multiply the amounts that you make. But I think, as a guide for mixing those different shades, it's very, very useful. But I'm going to take this a step further. Just going to put that to one side. We're going with Calibri Flutters. Just find my corn flour. Just to play it safe, although my clay is quite dry now, I'm just going to add, put that down a second. I'm going to add a little bit of corn flour into there. Always tap the excess out. Now this is a large mould, so you know it's quite a deep mould as well. Some of the moulds are quite large but not particularly deep, like the Majestic Warrior.
Yeah.
This one is quite large and deep, so it's going to take a little bit more clay than maybe some of them. I'm going to take that lilac colour or that heather colour, I'm going to put that into some more white, so I want to make a much lighter shade of it. But the tone is nice for me.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm going to fill the flowers in a different colour. I'm also going to do the beak of the bird. Now, there are different ways you can build your colours up. I think we'll start at the beginning. We've done the scarab beetle first of all.
Indeed.
Just in white, so you can then add your colours afterwards. So you can put your paint finishes on, so you could use your Maya Gold and your Inca Gold.
Yep.
But if you want to mix your colours and then go straight into the mould, you can do that as well.
Oh no, we're approaching limited on
dear,
this mould.
I better be quick with this one then. Right, if I just point out with my little tool, you can see you've got all the detail in the flower there, which those areas would probably want to be yellow.
Yeah.
If I wanted to take my time, I could actually put yellow clay into those tiny little areas individually.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do that. That's messing about too much. That's messing about too much. Now, I can see that I've got the beak of the hummingbird there that goes across the flower.
Indeed.
I'm actually going to ignore that for now.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
We're just going to ignore that. So what I am going to do, I might need a little bit more of the white.
Only
I don't know how I'm
5
going to
minutes,
get.
it's flown.
I know, I might have to finish this at 8 o'clock. Just get a little bit more of the white in this, just so I've got plenty. I'm not so worried about the colour now, it's more about the amount of clay. Right, okay. Oh, we've had some more sellouts, Alex.
I know.
What are we going to do?
Peacock, the dragon, sold out. We couldn't actually keep up with it, to be quite honest. Things have been going left, right and centre. So just to reiterate, the peacock and the dragon have sold out.
Oh,
thank you.
Right. I can put all those bits and pieces away then, because I brought loads of ready-made samples or prepped pieces for my demos. Now then, what I'm doing here is pushing the clay into the flower area. Remember, I'm ignoring the beak on the bird.
Because they're very fine.
They are very fine. Now, if I just point out again there is a petal that comes here. The beak is going in this area. So I'm just going to take the clay. It's not properly mixed, but I haven't got time to do that now. Just want to make sure that really with the bird there, do you know what, I've just made a decision. I am actually going to finish this at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do something different Oh no, it's got limited stock. That means I might not be able to.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, we could do, couldn't we?
I wanted
Focus on the
to.
clay.
We will finish at 8 because I want to do something a bit more clever with the coloured clay as well, rather than just adding in the white. I did say I was going to go with the basics, but I've changed my mind. Right. Okay. So at this point, I would just roll that down, make sure, I can come back to this, I can make sure that I've got more clay in there a little bit later if I need it, but it doesn't look bad, a little bit low there. But I am just pushing away from the rest of the bird, so I can see the wings, I can see the tail, and I can see the head, and I want to just make sure that the head is fully visible. So I've just catching the edge of the wing, so it's only the beak that I've covered up there.
Right.
Okay. Looks a complete mess at the moment, but I'm not worried about that. We will sort that out at 8 o'clock.
At 8 o'clock, lovely.
No need to worry about that. I think we've only got a few minutes left, haven't we, Alex?
Indeed.
I don't know if you want to do a final recap
yeah,
then.
that sounds good to me, and then we'll carry on with part 2.
Okay, I
in an
shall
hour's
leave
time.
that exactly as it is. All I'm going to do with this now is, because that clay is going to dry in the mould if I'm not careful, I'm going to put a wet paper towel over the top of there just to keep some moisture in the clay that's already in there.
Yeah.
Okay, but we'll do something different with the bird.
Lovely. And if you do want the bird, you are going to have to be quick, because that is going to go. It's now gone limited stock. $19.99 and it's 974,537. But the one-day special, and we've got a couple of other new todays which have been absolutely going bonkers. In your one-day special, though, you have got your lovable bugs. So you've got those wonderful bugs with lots and lots of detail in them. They are incredible, aren't they? Then our middle one is my favourite. Shouldn't have favourites, but Majesty Warrior, because he's so grand, isn't he? He's so amazing. The way his mane is swooshing in the wind and how elegant he is. I nearly said with his paw. He does not have a paw. And then we have got our love nest. Isn't that sweet with the little birdies? They are super sweet and again very detailed. So we've got 2 samples here with our lovable bugs on. There you go, there's our fabulous bugs. Aren't they great? And look how detailed, look how you can pick out even more detail by popping different products on, maybe doing a bit of dry brushing like Catherine did. He's also stunning. I like all the different colours on these, actually. I like all the different colours. And then our gorgeous centrepiece is absolutely stunning. Really, really stunning. Thank you again for sending in your pictures. Apologies we haven't been able to show any more at the moment. We're still having a few technical issues. But for the one-day special, it's 2 payments. If you want to spread the cost of $24.99, 684062. Then, of course, we have also got our flamingo. We like him. Half the stock has gone. He is new today also, and his body are flowers. How nice is this? And then we can see the sample. He's got his little leg lifted. I do love flamingos' knobbly knees. I've got a thing about them. But how beautiful to have a body made of flowers. It's very clever, actually, because on this side, it is just the body, but you'd never know, because you've got the flowers just popping out here, look. See, that's the same. Isn't that really cool? But he's beautiful. And he doesn't have to be pink. He could be psychedelic. Doesn't matter. It's your artwork, isn't it? £18.99. 698299. There is one more new today, but we're running out of time here. You can call us 01733602000, or of course have a look at the website at hochanda.com. If you've got any questions, because you might be new to this, send your questions in, and I know Catherine will endeavour to answer them in the 8 o'clock show. Thank you very much, Catherine.
Thank you very much.
We're going to go and grab a cup of tea now. That sounds good, doesn't it? If you want to grab yourself a cup of tea as well, and we'll see you after the break with Janice. Indeed. Next up, we have got Made to Surprise. The lovely Sam is Skyping in, and then myself and Catherine will be back at 8 p.m.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Hochanda's 5 Days of Christmas. Are you struggling for ideas or need a little extra creative assistance as you start your crafty preparations for Christmas 2020? From Thursday the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 28th of July at 6 p.m, we'll be bringing you 5 days of Christmas crafting. Tune in and be inspired by Pink Ink, Sentimentally Yours, Clarity Stamp, John Next Door, La Blanche and many, many more as they help you get into the crafty Christmas spirit. Also, as an early Christmas treat from us to you, make a purchase of any item and you will automatically be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more the following day. And you can do this every day throughout our event. So get ready for Christmas 2020 by tuning in to our 5 Days of Christmas from the 23rd of July at 6 p.m.
A very good evening to you. It's great to have your company this evening. Hochanda broadcasts live on Freeview all the way through until 10 p.m. And if you want to watch us after that, if your television connects to the internet, you can. We'll have the repeat shows going on all the way through the night, back until 7 o'clock in the morning when we come back live. And you can also watch us on your smartphones and your tablets as well. Now, this hour, we've got a brand new supply. We did have an earlier show. This is made to surprise, and you will be delightfully surprised with the products that we've got on the show. But on Skype, joining us now live, we've got Sam. Good evening, Sam.
Hi, hello.
Great to have your company. I'm going to say it again because that craft room is remarkably well organised.
You haven't seen over there.
I like that. I like that. Framed very well for Skype. Now, we are going to have some demonstrations from you this evening, but can you tell us a little bit about the company for those who perhaps didn't see the previous show? Tell us about Made to Surprise and about yourself.
So I've been crafting for a very long time, and this has just come about at the beginning of this year. I've always been a fan of kinetic cards. And just anything that moves, it's just a bit more fun, and that's what Made to Surprise is all about. So every card will have some form of a kinetic movement. So we had wonderful wipers earlier on in the year, and now we've got super sliders.
I love that. And I've got one of the cards in front of me now. That's your element of surprise. I love that. You can have that secret message just underneath. You can post these flat and then just simply pull out to reveal those fantastic messages. Have you got a background in design, Sam? Were you once an engineer or something like that?
No, people ask me that. I did study art in school, and I've always been creative, taking things apart, putting things back together, trying out new ways of doing something, or thinking, I'm sure there's an easier way to do that. Maybe I should have been an engineer, I don't know.
Well, I'm glad you're not, and I'm glad that you've designed these fabulous dies. We've got dies, we've got papers, and we've got stamps on the show. So, Sam, what we'll do is we'll let you get ready for your first demonstration. What are we going to see in the first demo?
So I'm going to be doing the square slider because I didn't get that one in within the first show, and then I'm also going to be doing another one using the circle one.
Perfect. And that's the one that I'm just showing now with you and your lovely friend. What's your friend's name, Sam?
That's Catherine.
Oh, that is a super picture. And what a lovely way to send that photograph to your best friend, or just have it as a memory right there to pull out anytime you're feeling lonely and want to see your friend. Right, Sam, we'll see you in a few moments' time, but let's take you through the different deals that we've got available for you. OK, your first set right here, £27.98. Superb value for money when you see the dies you're getting in the set. The dies, of course, for the construction of the card. So you've got your slider card, and you've also got the extra elements as well, so you can decorate those cards and also use them for other cards and other projects. I think these would be great for scrapbooking, don't you? Great for your planner books and great for your journals. Now, the dies on their own, if you want to go for those, £18.99, 21 dies in total. Now, in the bundle, this is where the value for money really comes in. You get the paper pad as well. I'm going to pick this up so we can have a flick through. If you want to get this separately, it's £14.99. Oh, my goodness. 80% of the stock has gone if you're going for this on its own. But it is in that bundle. And what we've got here are different designs for you. So you've got 6 designs, you've got 3 of each, and they're 180 GSM. Yeah, look at that. Now, for me, that would look fantastic in a frame as it is. It is beautiful. I love it. You can use this in any orientation if you want to. So you could have that main design running down the middle, and you can turn it the other way if you wish. Now, we do have another colour in there. So your 6 designs have 3 of each colour. So if you like that, maybe you can put it on the wall and then you can make it into another design. So you've got 3 of each. So you've got the green there. We've seen the purple. Let's just flick through these and show you some more of the colours. Let's just go past those 3. That's with the lovely, gorgeous foil on there. And then you've got this fantastic swirl design. I love that. We saw this earlier. We were saying it's like when you get 2 flavours of ice cream and you mix them up. And you also have the foil on there as well. So that's a lovely mint green and pink. You've also got a really cool monochrome design there, so you can add your own colours if you want to. We've got 3 of those. We've got some more for you. Let's just show you the others in here. Beautiful designs, like a marble style in there. 3 of that design, and then we move over to that beautiful baby blue, and you've got that lovely peach colour as well. So £14.99 if you want to go for that on its own. But if you want to go with it with the bundle, with the actual dies, then you get that saving. So £27.98 for both. So it is a great saving and it's a great concept to have. It's a £6 saving, 042035. Now we've got more for you as well. If you like the look of that, we've got another one for you here. And this is going to give you the element of zigzags to your design. And I'll just pick up this one here as a sample to show you. So you've got the zigzag lines going around the outside, which are fabulous. I love that. Look at that makeup tray. It doesn't have to be a makeup tray, it could just be fantastic colours for you. But the element is that you pull it back and then you reveal that message in there, which is excellent. Let me pop this down and show you the dies that you're getting, because again, you've got the construction dies, but you've also got the additional dies as well. You can use these with other projects, of course you can, and that's why this is excellent value for money. Superb quality dies as well. Now, if you want to go for the dies on their own, it's £18.99, just the dies on their own. With the extra elements. And if you want to go for the foiled paper pad, you can buy that separately if you want to. That is available for you for £14.99. It's 8x8. You get 12 planes, you get 6 foil designs, you get 6 printed. So let's have a look at the ones we've got in here, because this is a great pad. So first of all, you've got those fantastic lines. These are in silver, but you can also turn it that way as well. It looks different when you have it in the portrait and landscape. So you decide which way you're going to use these. So you've got your silver in there, you've got your lighter printed, so you'll see the difference. That's got the foil on there, and then you've got your printed design, so you've got 6 of the printed, and you've also got the plain as well. So those all match. So for your matting and layering, absolutely perfect. With your plain and then your printed, and then you've got your foiled as well. You might want to use them all together. You've got your different designs in there, so that's your darker grey with your silver. And then moving that up, that's your printed. Again, use these together or separately, and then that's your plain. And then you've got other colours in here. How lush is that? That is very nice. It does look like a luxury makeup box, or maybe something you'll have your popcorn in at a luxury cinema, if we remember going to cinemas. You're printed, and then you're plain. Oh, an hour younger. I've not been to the cinema for ages, actually, despite the situation at the moment. You've got lovely, yes, our producer would like this, because we've got the green in the middle, the mint green, and the gold. I hope I've got that right. That is one of your favourite colours, isn't it? Yes. And then you've got the lovely mint with the blue and the plain mint just there. And moving on, pink, which is that goes gorgeous with the foiled. You've got the printed and you've got the plain, and then you've got that lovely peach coral colour and your purple. So plenty of papers in here to choose from. Excellent luxury papers. And if you want to go for the 2 of them together, £27.98. You've got a £6 savings. So 738824 is your item number. Let's move on to your circles. Same construction system, but this time when you lift it up, you've got that fabulous circle. So you can have the card flat, you can post that, and then you just pull to reveal. And you can leave that up on someone's mantelpiece. You can leave it like that, which looks fantastic. And then you can also just pop that back down. And nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Nearly 40% of the stock gone. So with this die set, again, the construction, but you've got lots of dies on here. You've got a £3 saving. You've got the lips with the detail in there. Love that. You've also got the shoe, good size shoe there with your love hearts and your diamond. So all of your dies, if you want to go for those separately, £15.99, 635 978 is your item number, saving £3 on that price, which is a fantastic deal. Now, next up, we've got a die and stamp set. So you might want to be adding things to your basket. And if you like everything we've got, you keep adding to your basket. If it comes to £60 or more, you can divide the cost into 2. So the idea behind this is you stamp, and then you use the dies to cut out precisely, and that's exactly what you're seeing here. Love the detail in that bag, that lovely quilted leather bag. New shoes every day. Oh, if only. You've got those fantastic trainers or sneakers if you're watching us over in America, or your kicks. And then you've got the backpack in there, and you've got your diamonds, which is fabulous. I love that. Now you can use the stamp separately to your dies if you want to, because you can just stamp onto cards, but cutting them out makes them extra special, doesn't it? And there you go, there's a fantastic card with some elements on there, which is actually from the next set of stamps, but those bags are from this set of stamps, so that one is correct just there. £18.98 if you want to go for your stamps and dies. That's a great purchase because you can use those in conjunction with the dies that we've got on the show, with the card construction dies, or you can use them with your own elements. Again, scrapbooking, journaling, superb. Right, so I think this could be my favourite set. Really love the imagery that you've got in here. This is your makeup stamp and die set. Again, you can use the stamps separately, but with the dies it cuts them out, and that's when you get this effect right here. And I'm going to show you some samples because they look amazing. Right. You can see the glasses on there. You've got the atomizer, the perfume bottle, you've got the books, and you've got the powder poof on there, the mascara, and your applicator. But when you use them on repeat, look at this. You've got your glasses all in one go. Do love that. Remind me of some very famous comedians who are no longer with us. You've got your nail varnishes. I mean, who'd have thought putting loads of nail varnish bottles on a card would look so fantastic? But it does. It makes a great background. Now that's with them cut out and stuck on, but how about using the stamps as they are? We've got lipsticks in the background. Very nice. Be bold as your lipstick. Like that. Like that. This is another lovely sample to show you. This is, I love that one. Now that's stamped in black with some glossy accents on there as well to make certain elements stand out. That is superb. And then you could get a tag to go with it, and you could get wrapping paper to go with it as well. Superb. Love this set. If you want to get hold of it, then it's £18.98. That gets you the stamps and the dies. Now, a few 7-day savers for you. We've got some super smooth card, which would be excellent to go with these stamps and dies. There you go. You get 100 sheets of that. It's white. It's bright white. £9.99. Excellent deal for that. Saving £14. 613532. We've also got some dies from Kleiner. Now, I did a show with Kleiner with these dies, Kleiner Palmer, and I was blown away by the detail that you can get from these dies. Now I'm blown away at the price that you can get them for. It's a half price deal, £24.97 for 2 die sets and 2 stencils as well. Now it does say 7 dies in total because that is the combination of dies that make up the die sets. Right, next up, we've got Julie Hickey stamps. Oh, these are lovely. And again, I did a show with Julie Hickey with these. Absolutely fantastic. You've got Joy. You've got the lovely bird in there as well. Yes, you can use them for Christmas, but you can use them for so much more. Look at the 2 kissing birds in there. Isn't that lovely? £13.48. Half price deal, 523754. Now, we've got a chocolate Baroque craft along. Yes, we have. With a surprise guest. And it's going to be on the 16th of August with Leslie. So buy your kit, get it home. You'll have some information in the pack with all the added extras that you'll need for your craft along. You'll also get a £5 voucher as well to spend in the Baroque shop, Chocolate Baroque shop, so you can buy extras for your craft along. 2 payments of £28.95. I did say there's going to be a special guest. Do you want to know who it's going to be? David. Yes, Leslie's husband, David. He's a crafter, he's an avid crafter. He's coming along and he's going to be a special guest. So ladies, that'll be one to look forward to. Right, let's head over to Sam. Sam, what are we going to have a look at first?
Hiya. Okay, so we're going to be doing the 6x6, the super slider. So this one has a Polaroid photograph element to it. So you can add these extra pieces to create that look, or you can just have it as a plain square and you can build up some other bits and pieces on it. It's entirely up to you.
Great.
So I'm going to show you this one with my bestie, Kate, who is watching and is excited that her face is on TV.
Oh, hello, Kate.
So what I've done is, also I just thought I'd just recap. Those are the 2 that I made in the previous show. So that's the zigzag 5x7 and that's the circle 6x6. Okay. So again, if people want to see how those ones were put together, they can do. Okay, so I'm going to be using the papers from, where did I put that pad? Oh, it's the other one, but it's this one here. It's probably my favourite. This and the green is absolutely stunning. It's the Geo paper pad. So I've cut that one using the largest square. Now I was mentioning this in the earlier show. It's easy to work out what are your mechanism dies and what are your mats and layers. So the mats and layers start off with that perfect 6x6 square, and then they will all sit within that perfectly. This one here is a slightly more of a rectangle, and you'll see it just doesn't fit. So that is part of your mechanism along with this one here. And this is how the mechanism looks throughout. There's different sizes in the 5x7 and the circular one. The circular one, it has curved sides here so that when the circle lays down, it's all hidden. But that's the square one there. So that's what we're going to be using. So I've cut my lovely pattern paper. You can have it either way. It doesn't matter which way up you have this. It also looks a bit like an angry night sky or the galaxy. It's all kind of stuff. So I've just die cut that one. You'll see there. And then you've also got these, which is a stitched frame. So that will just emboss a stitched detail around it, which is really nice. But what I'm going to do first of all is cut my mechanism. So you want to sit it down, that's a little bit more down to the bottom, and just make sure you've got an equal kind of side here. And then I'm just going to grab some of my tape. Just take some of the stickiness off, you know, rub it on your jeans or your t-shirt or something. And if you're going to tack anything in place, do it within the middle rectangle, because you're going to be sticking stuff on this, so you wouldn't really notice it. But yeah, I'm just going to take a little bit of the stickiness off there.
Did you design these papers, Sam?
Yeah, I sent through a lot of inspiration and colour palettes of the look that I wanted to go for, and this is what we've got, and I just love them.
Yeah, they're
just
gorgeous.
So yeah, it also looks like the crashing waves in gold, and
yeah,
you can be all kinds of things.
Yeah,
so.
or a volcano. Very fiery as well, yeah.
So yeah, you could make it into, like I said, the night sky I think is quite a nice idea. So you could have like a galaxy, you know, and you could bring in some other stamps, because that's one of the things, is it's to be part of an addition to what you already have in your collection. So, you know, you can put lots of other stamps and dies with this. The mechanism will work for many things. So this is your little finger pull die, and you'll get one of these in all of the sets, and it should sit about, on the 6x6 ones, it's about 2 inches in on each side. So I'll just get my ruler there just to roughly pop that in place. I'll move that up a little bit, like so. So now I'm just going to run that through my die machine. Move this to one side. Make sure my handle doesn't fall off. We were laughing in the earlier shows, my handle flung off because I still haven't got around to fixing it on my machine. So yeah, whenever I do my live on Facebook, it always happens.
And you do quite a few lives on Facebook, Sam?
Yeah, well, I've recently moved, so I haven't done them for a few weeks, but I'm starting them back up again on Monday. So I do them every Monday and Friday for 2 hours, hour and a half to 2 hours. We get a really nice group of people joining and crafting along. I kind of let people know beforehand what you need if you do want to craft. And then if not, I always put it up onto my YouTube channel as well. So I'll be sharing these along with lots of other inspiration as well across the 2 channels. So I'm just going to carefully peel that off. So there we go. So now we've got our mechanism all cut out. So I'll just show you how this works. So it will cut 3 sides only. So you just fold up the top here, then you fold back the middle score line so it's a mountain, and then that front one with that small rectangle. The small rectangle will always face you, okay, and you know, across all 3 of them it will always face you. But now you can see how you've got that sliding mechanism there. Perfect. So what I'm going to do, because I'm using this beautiful grape coloured cardstock, all of the cards are top folding, because you can have them. You can have them as top folding. You can have it standing this way up, or you can have it flat with it open. So if someone's, you know, a bit limited on space, they can still display it even when it's closed up. So what I've gone and done is cut another piece of that largest square in white cardstock, because that's what I'm going to stick down, and that's what I'm going to stamp my message on, that you will have, that can reveal, you know, when we slide that up. Okay. So then I've also gone and cut the rectangle, the large rectangle, because this is your pull-out piece. So again, we'll sample that in a moment. And then this here is part of the Polaroid piece. So this is what I'll do next. We'll put that one back. Leave that one to one side. So you get this one here, and then you've got a smaller frame, which you imagine would go there. Then you've got this piece, which will just create an emboss rectangle where you can then stamp a sentiment, but that's how it would look if you wanted to create that Polaroid. You can do it in white, which I've got as the sample in the studio there, and I've done it in black, and I'm going to do it in black today I'm doing it in the purple actually. So I've already cut the main one, so I've done that one for you already. So now I want to lay this one down, and we'll sit the photo back in that. So that one I'd already cut before, so I'm just going to lay these two in place.
What's nice about this die as well, Sam, is because you've got that Polaroid style look to it, it's going to be great for other crafting projects as well.
Yeah, I mean, a few people have started to use the dies from the Wonderful Wipers, the first collection, and they were saying about this one as well earlier in some chats that they're great within like mini albums. So when you open the pages, you can have these as interactive pages within your mini albums, your junk journals, your scrapbook layouts. So yeah, you don't have to just use these things for card making. Okay, so I've just sat that one down. I probably need to move that a little bit. It looks a bit wonky. Let's just line that up like so. So it's going to cut that rectangle, but it's just going to emboss that bottom section. So now you can see. I just bring it up, you can see that embossed area there, and it's just a nice little extra that you get from the dies. You just pop them back in there so I don't lose any. Okay.
I think the whole set of dies that you've got is very versatile, Sam, and I think you've been very clever in putting the whole combination together, because yes, they make the surprise card, but you've got all the other elements that are so versatile for other projects as well.
Yeah, there's just so much to it, and I'm still thinking up, even whilst doing these demos today, I've got some more ideas that I want to do with them, again, which I'll be showing and sharing on my social media over the coming weeks. So I don't want them to be things that you buy and then you kind of just sit away. You use it for a little while and then you put it away. The mechanisms are there forever. That's it. You're always going to slider cards, wiper cards, all those kind of things. It's nice then to add, if you buy a new stamp set, maybe in, next month, you could put it with this. So, the cards will always change depending on what, stamps and dies you use with it. So now I've just backed it with another size there. And then what I can do is just stick the photo down. So pop that one in there. That was on a night out with my friend. I said to her, do you mind this one? She was like, no, that's okay. My eyes look red though. I went, don't worry, it's going to be in black and white.
Was it a good night out though?
It was, yeah, I think there's a cocktail just below there. So. Oh, right, okay, yep. So I'm just thinking now what I'm going to stamp here. I'm going to just do it with that. I'm going to do some heat embossing on the next sample. So I'll just do this one with some black ink. And this one's going to say Glamorous Friend. And I'm going to stamp that one right through the centre of that piece there. Try not to get my head in shot. There we go. Like so. There we go. Glamorous Friend. Looks really nice. So now we can start putting everything together. So that will go on the very front and pop up there. So next we want to do our sentiment for the inside. So this one you're going to lay over the top here. And then what you want to do is grab a pencil and you just want to kind of mark out where you want your kind of slider to slide up to. You can have it all the way back. So if you've got, bigger stamps and things that you want to put in there, you've got a lot of room. But I kind of have it sitting about halfway, about there. Just make sure that's all in place and just put a little pencil mark. You can rub this out, just mark the four sides, just so you know there where you want to stamp. And then I'm going to stamp this one. I'm going to say, I love you as much as lipstick, and that's a lot.
Oh.
One's going to go right down in the middle there, like so. Okay, and then I can just quickly rub out those little bits of pencil, but you'll hardly see them because they're just on the sides anyway. Like so. So now we can stick this onto here. So this is just going to stick down. If you had a white card blank, you could stamp right onto that. It's only because I've got that purple, I want the kind of sentiment underneath to really kind of pop. So that's why I've just cut the extra white. So it's quite nice though, because you can have different layers. So make sure you've got your card opening, the right way. Amount of times I've stuck things on upside down, back to front, inside out. Okay. And now we want to grab some tape. Tape I find works best for this kind of card. You can use liquid glue, but I do a very, very thin line of it, because once you stick it down, you don't want it kind of spreading out too far into the mechanism. So I'm just running my tape along the 3 sides. You don't want to put anything along the top, because that's obviously where you want your pull tab to come out. And then we do another one along here. And when you lay down, you'll be able to see how much space you have to add your adhesive, because with this one here, this is the pull out, it's going to stick along the bottom there. You can see I could have gone in a little bit further if I want, because that's the space that you have. So you've got quite a lot of room there. And then I'm just going to add another piece just along that very bottom rectangle. Okay, so you're adding your adhesive just onto that piece along the bottom. Make sure it doesn't go over that piece, and then just on those 3 sides. So now with this one here,
Sam, could you use glue if you wanted to, or double-sided sticky tape always the best?
I find for this style card, I've been going to my my red tapes, but I could use some liquid glue on other ones. I just do a very, very thin, if you've got anything with like a precision nozzle, that's going to be better, because you can get a very thin line. You just don't want to run the risk of, when you stick this down, the glue kind of going into these areas, because that's going to then start to interfere with the mechanism.
Got you.
Okay, so this one here, you're going to sit, make sure you've got, if you pop it above the glue, the adhesive first, and just make sure you've got an equal amount overhanging this section, and then bring it down until it lines up with that piece there. Okay, so now we've got that to pull up and down. Now I can just take away the backing, and you can obviously stamp a lot more on this. I just wanted to really make sure I show all the mechanisms across the 3 sizes. So then you're going to lay this one down. I'm just lining it up with that white that's underneath, like so. And then I'm going to now add, I'm just going to use a little bit of foam tape on the back of this one actually. So just along the bottom. Oh, just put it on the top. We'll just ignore that. We'll just put it along the bottom, and we won't take the backing off of that one. So that is now going to stick. If I pull this up, you're going to, everything that you want to have stand up when the slider opens is going to be on this front rectangle here. So you don't want to go past that score line and into this area, because it's just going to buckle when it lies flat. But now I can just take the backing off of that one, and then I'm just going to sit this one down. I'll hold it up for the camera in a second, like so. So now you can see that sits really nicely in the card, and then it pops up. And then I've got all these lovely little bits now to finish it off. So I've got some, I love the glasses across the 2 slider cards. We've got this style, and then we've got a more kind of retro 60s kind of vibe.
Yeah, I love the glasses. I think they're brilliant. What a great design.
Yeah, I really like them. I'm going to lay that down just so you can see what I'm building up, and then I'm just going to pop the XO just along the bottom, and then I've used some of the handbags there that I've coloured. Let's pop that one just there, and then because of the sentiment there, I'm going to have couple of the lipsticks. I've coloured them the same colours that complement the papers there, so we can pop anything you put near the bottom here. Just make sure you put it on a bit of foam so it's raised, so it's again not going to interfere when that slides up and down. And then we can put another one, so maybe have one there, and then we can have room for the handbag. Maybe I'll leave the handbags off for now. You can see how it looks there. And then I've just got my little pull, just ink that one up. And I need to put the happy birthday on here as well. So I'm just going to, probably should have just done that before. Let's just put it there. Okay, so it's just in the little thumb pull. And then I'm also going to stamp the happy birthday. Pull that one up. We'll probably say do this before you stick this down, but again, you can see it's easy to do even if you put it together, because everything's flat. Just stick that one in there. And then you've got your happy birthday. And there's the card.
Fantastic. That's amazing. And look how
Once you
easy.
get flow, sorry, they're really easy to do. You know, it's got such a nice style, and it's very easy for that person to know who you give it to as well, what to do with the card. I think they look great.
Yeah, they really do, and I love those papers. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Amazing. That's using the square slider that we've got available on the show. Remember, there's so many dies in there that you can use for other projects as well. That's the value for money that you're getting with the kits. Absolutely fabulous. Right, let's see the set. We'll head back to Sam as she resets for another demonstration. Isn't it easy to follow? It really is. So, first of all, you've got the dies, and they're right here. They're $18.99 on their own, if you want to go for those. And let's show you the dies that you're getting in there. So you've got your construction slider, which is in there. You've also got that fantastic Polaroid photo, instant photo. Other photograph machines are available. There you go. Your instant photograph that's just there, so you can use that for other projects as well. And then you've got your further dies to build and create the outside of the nesting layers. And then you've got those funky dies to add the elements like your glasses. They could be sunglasses or regular glasses. Stars are in there as well. You've got a bottle, you've got some perfume in there, you've got your crown, you've got your love heart as well, and you've got your hugs and kisses as well. Brilliant. So you can use that for so much. That's the dies on their own. £18.99, 893683 is your item number. And then we've got those gorgeous papers, and these Sam was using these papers in the demonstration. These have been designed by Sam as well. So in your paper pad, you get 6 designs, 3 of each, and they're 180 GSM. You've got some gorgeous pinks and purples and some monochrome style in there, so you can add your own colour, and that comes with the foils as well. $14.99 if you want to go for that on its own. However, most people are going for both of them because it has a saving. It's got a £6 saving if you're going for both. So that's a great incentive. It's only $27.98, down from $33.98. So if you want to build and make and create those surprise cards, absolutely fantastic. Something just a little bit different. You can pop them in the post, and when the person gets them home, they can just pop them up, and you can reveal that secret message. And there's our lovely Sam in that particular picture. It's brilliant, isn't it? 042 035 is your item number if you want to go for that particular set. Right, we're heading back to Sam. We're up for another demonstration. What are we going to have a look at now, Sam?
Okay, so I want to show you the circle slider in a different way to the earlier demo. So the earlier one showed you how I kind of intended it to be made. You know, you've got all the little lights here that you can put on, have the mirror display, and then you pull it up and it reveals a makeup kind of dressing table. So I wanted to show you another way, using the wonderful shoe. I love this one. I'm a little bit obsessed with the rose gold, which is why we've got it in this gorgeous diagonal stripe paper. It's absolutely stunning. And then I've just put some bits together here, which I'm going to talk you through. So it's using the candy paper pad, and as you showed earlier, they're just yummy. So I have again talk you through what I have die cut here. So this one I'm working with a 6x6 white card blank. So again, it can stand up if they do want to display it that way. Now I'm going to be doing some heat embossing on this one. So, you know, don't worry if you get any warping on your cardstock, because you can die cut 2 of these pieces, for example. So when you heat emboss on this one, if it warps a little bit, by the time we stick it onto the next one, it's going to strengthen it, which is great for kinetic cards anyway, but it will then, you know, you'll get rid of that warping. So yeah, I'm going to do some live heat embossing and hopefully everything goes okay. So I'm going to grab the mechanism again. So like I said, it's that same principle across all 3 of the sets. You've got the 3 rectangles. You always want that smallest one facing you. Move my little earrings there. I love the earrings. I showed them earlier. Just bring it up there. You can see.
Oh wow,
and I've just
that's
die cut them. Yeah, they're so cool. There's the dangly ones which are on one of the samples, and then these are the studs. So I just die cut them in the rose gold, and then I die cut them again in glitter, and then stuck the circle. But I know on one of the demos, one of the design team used the flat back pearl embellishments on them, so it looked like an actual pearl stud. I thought that looked really good as well. And thank you to the design team as well. I know Linda, she's done a few of the samples as well. So yeah, really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm just going to take again some of the lint off, just because it's foiled. You know, you don't want to lift that. But again, if you are going to stick it in place, always do it within that middle rectangle, because it's always going to get covered. So again, I'm going to bring it down about there. you know, you can have it higher if you want to. You'll just have more of the tab hanging out, and you can come down quite far here. You just got to make sure you've got enough room so you can see how thin my tape is there. I could go quite far down if you don't want as much sticking out. So, you know, have a play around with them, because you've got lots of, you know, ways to change it a little bit there. So I'm just going to pop that one down there, and then again you've got your little finger pull there. So we'll grab a little bit of the tape, and again it's about 2 inches from each side. So just, I think I've kind of nailed it now, because I seem to just be able to get it quite spot on. Pop that in place, and then we'll just run that through the machine. On there. What I might do as well, just because my top plate, if you've ever got, you know, if you're working with foiled papers, mirrored cardstock, just put a sheet of copy paper. It will act as another little shim, but it will just stop anything that you might have on the top plate, any little impressions from other dies. It will just stop them printing through. And especially if you're using like white cardstock as well, you know, sometimes you get like sticky marks, bits of glue and stuff like that. It's always good to just pop that in between. Okay, take this one off. I need a new base plate, I think, as well. This is very worn, but it does its job well. So pull that back. Okay, so now that's cut away perfectly, and then just very carefully peel that back. Just hold it down and kind of roll it carefully that way, and then it shouldn't cause too much damage. So now, again, we've got our mechanism. So you're always going to fold the last one, the furthest one away, fold it like so. Then you'll have a mounting fold in the middle, and then you'll finish with that valley fold at the front. So again, you can see there, you've got your slider mechanism. So that is going to go onto there, but I want to do some heat embossing with my sentiment. Now, if I heat emboss directly onto this, it's going to warp it slightly. Even if you heat it up really high, you know, and the heat's not on the cardstock for too long, you will still get that, you know, just a slight piece. So I've got this one here, which is the same size as the original square. So I've just die cut that again. And I'm going to pop this on here. So I'll put it there in the first place. Okay, like so. And then make sure it lines up perfectly. And you're just going to grab a pencil, just like I did before, do this on all of them, and just mark out your area where you want to have, you know, your message. And I was saying earlier as well, if you were to put some foam when you stick this down along the sides here and here, you'd have to have a thin foam. I think, and I'm going to try it and share it in future videos, you could put a gift card on this, so that when you pull it out, it will reveal a gift card. And I think it would be really nice to have the gift in the card at the same time. So yeah, I'll be trying that, but I can't see why it wouldn't work.
Excellent idea.
I think it'll work really well. It's a nice size, you know, a lot of that comes out to about there, so I think you'd definitely be able to get a gift card in there. So I've just marked off my area, so now I'm going to grab my embossing powder. So always make sure that you prep it first. So I've just got my anti-static little pillow here, and I always rub it on my fingers as well. I put hand cream on actually a little bit earlier, so it will just stop you getting any marks on that. And then, so this one here says, girls just want to have fun. And I just want to break out into song whenever I say that. Now we just sit that one in the center. So you probably won't really see this at the minute, because it's just going to be that embossed. And then I've got the lips here, which I love, which are in the stamp set, which I have here. And it's just this one here. And this looks great embossed on the mirrored cardstock, so it looks like you've kissed your mirror. So I've been having fun with this one. So I'm going to pop one there, and then just one there.
Now you also have the die of the lips in this particular set. The lips are in the makeup set, but you've got the die. Does the die match the stamp?
No, it doesn't. These ones are slightly bigger. So this is the die here that I done on the earlier demo.
Got you. Yeah.
These ones here, you can see it's just that little bit smaller.
But yeah, I do love that stamp. It's brilliant.
And it'd be a great one. Just cover the lips all over a, you know, whatever size card you want, and just put Happy Valentine's Day. You know, it's that would be quite a nice style card. So I'm just popping. This is a rose gold wow embossing powder. Just a bit more on that one there. You just want to make sure your heat gun, you need to kind of let it go for a good, like, you know, I'll do 20 seconds, but I would say 30 seconds. Get it nice and hot. So I'm just going to turn it on now. Hopefully it won't be too loud. Just get that warmed up. I'd already done this one here. This is the happy birthday. So that's already on the pink paper, which is in one of the paper pads. You can see there. And I've also die cut the moi, which I'm going to stick on there as well, which looks really nice. And I've got the hearts, the little heart there. You've got so many extras within the die set. You've even got the great big diamond there, which looks nice, die cut a few times.
Yeah, and those elements as well, you can use them in different projects. You could use them in your planners, you could use them in your different cards, not just this particular design with the mechanism. So it means that you've got longevity with your designs because you've got so many to mix and match. Just whilst you're embossing that, I just want to remind people of the details of the set. This is the one we're demonstrating, the circular die set. It's the 6x6, that's the card that it will create, and you've got 20 dies in total. It's a fantastic idea to make an element of surprise, and it will be a surprise as well. And half the stock has gone. Love that one with the mirror card in the glasses. What a great design. And of course you can use the mirror card to act as a mirror on the circle as well. So how fantastic is that? Right, £15.99 if you want to go for that. Great price for 20 usable dies. 635978. Right, back to Sam. We've finished embossing.
Yeah, done the embossing, so I've just rubbed out my pencil marks there. Now see, I've got that warped card there.
Yeah.
I think if I'd let my heat gun warm up even more, it probably would have been a bit less, but it doesn't matter because I always use Kalau glue. I rave about it enough. I know you've had it on the show before. Yeah. It's just like cement between your cards, and it's perfect for when you're making any kind of kinetic card as well, because it just gives you that strength, you know, when you're pulling the cards and popping them or whatever. So I'm going to pop this on the back here and then stick it onto the card base, and once this dries everything will become flat again. So it's just, yeah, it's great stuff.
Could you, if you wanted to, just cut out the sentiment and place that on the card rather than the whole square itself, or do you have to do it on the larger piece?
You have to do it on the larger piece because it will catch.
Got you.
So if you have a small piece there, that's going to catch as it comes down.
Right.
So
perfect.
I would advise to cut it larger, or at least cut it so that it's, you know, I mean, that's not going to go past. So you could cut it maybe up to there, for example. Perfect. It's only if you're using embossed, if you're doing what I'm doing here, or if you're using a coloured card blank. If your card blank is white and you're just stamping with inks, you don't need to worry about it at all. Yep. You would just stamp directly onto it. So that'll take a few minutes to dry. It's on there now, but now I can stick that one when we go to that part. That's going to go over there, and you can see it reveals the sentiment there. So I've got 2 of those, I only need the one. So now we can start putting it all together. So I'm just going to bring in my tape here. So again, you want to add your tape along. You're not going to put anything where the thumb hole is. It's always down the left and the right side, and then the bottom there. So I'm just going to run strip.
I like your ring, by the way.
Thank you. I have an obsession with rings. I wear a different ring in every tutorial I do.
Oh, brilliant.
They're very large.
You must have a lot
they're
of
always
rings.
A talking point.
Yes.
I should have put a different one on for this show, actually. I totally forgot.
But it's very nice. As
Thank
is
you.
the workspace that you're working on. We're all admiring that as well.
Yeah, my backdrop, we were talking about that earlier. I've got a new desk coming tomorrow. I was saying I was gutted, actually, that it wasn't going to be here in time, so it's just a bit longer. But this is just a backdrop I use for, like, photos, and it just looks nice.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay, so I've added the tape on those 3 sides, and then you also just want to add it onto that small rectangular piece along the bottom there. So we're going to take that one off first, and then I've got, this is the rectangle part of the mechanism. So it would have been there, but it's that one that's the rectangle. You'll know in the 6x6 ones, because whatever isn't a square, you know it's part of the mechanism. So this one now, I sit it on here above this part. Make sure you've got an equal amount there, and then just bring it down until you line it up with the bottom there. And just stick that down. And now you can pull that like so. And then I'm going to take the backing off of this. Oh, and that one there. And now we can sit this just over that same piece. If that piece wasn't there below, you would just stick it down onto the card blank, like so. Now you can slide that really nicely. So I'm just going to stamp my little pearl. I could have done that in embossed as well, but we'll just keep it in the black for now. And then we need to add these pieces. So this is that lovely scalloped edge there, which I've done in the rose gold. Then I've done this with the pink plain paper in the pad, and I've just popped it on some foam. And then that one is going to stick along the bottom there. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue in the middle there, and just, again, don't go past that bottom score line.
Okay.
But the circular one, you'll see the mechanism doesn't poke out the tops here. It's all concealed behind that. So when it, you know, lies flat in the card, it's got a nice finish. And now we can start building it with all of our lovely little embellishments. So I put my foam on the back there. I always use foam, and I die cut my dies 2 or 3 times and stick them on top of each other, so they become little embellishments on their own, and just gives them a little bit more than just that one, you know, it just gives them a bit more strength. And then let's pop a little bit of glue on the back of this. So I've just put a little bit of a curve on it, or a curl even, should I say, and then that can kind of go across the shoe like so. And then I've just got the earrings and everything, all comes within that kit. So we'll pop that one. If you have anything here, you can stick lots of things down here. In fact, I'm not going to do that one, I'm going to do the earrings. Just have them, if they're going to overhang, make sure they're not overhanging with any of the sticky glue or anything, because you don't want it to interfere. But it is nice to have them just overhang a little bit. So
I love the papers that you're using as well. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, very luxurious in their finish.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Put that heart there, and then another heart there. We'll have the lipstick, maybe like so, and then I've got the moi, and we'll have that one where I said, like, I think you could put the gift card. I think it'd be a nice little extra. Because yeah, if I pull that out, you could actually have the gift card landscape, and then if you've got some foam there, it will definitely fit. So I'm going to do that, and that can just go there for now. And there it is. I'll just bring it up. You can see.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's just such a pretty card. I really enjoy these. That is stuck there, but that will go in. There's not enough dimension on that for it to affect that, you know, closure.
I love that. And what I love about the construction of these cards as well is, yes, we've got lots and lots and lots of elements that we can add. But let's say you've got other dies in your collection. This one in particular, you might have some seashells or a nautical theme that you could place on there. But what you have got is that mechanism to create those cards, and you can see how easy it is to put together, and what a great effect as well when you send this to somebody and they open it up and they see the word pull, and then they pull it out, and then you've got that wonderful 3D style effect card that they can leave up if they want to, which are fantastic. So with this particular one, with the round mechanism, I've got a lovely card here. You can just have that flat, and then you'll see that you've got the element of pull at the top, so they'll take it out. It's easy to post, and then it pops up like that. You wouldn't post it as it is, and that's what's so fantastic about this design, that it goes completely flat. You can pop it in the post, and then you can reveal that wonderful card. I love that. With this die set, excellent value for money, £15.99. Remember, you've got all of those other elements as well, like Kiss and the diamond and your lipstick and the mwah in there, as well as the earrings, and you've got the mechanism itself. 635978 your item number. That usual price discounted by £3. It's only $15.99. Excellent. And remember, made to surprise, brand new supplier to us here at Hochanda. Now the stamp and die set with the shoes and the handbag is just superb, because you can use this in conjunction with the cards and the mechanisms, but what you can do is also use this for other projects as well. This is what they look like when they're stamped and cut out, but if you just wanted to use them the stamps themselves on a card, then that's absolutely fine as well. So you've got your handbag there, love the detail on that. You've got your backpack as well, you've got your bow, you've got the trainers, looks like a well-known brand that we all love, and you've got the gorgeous shoes in there as well. A great set to have together. Let me just pop that in so you can see. So you've got that lovely bag there. with the detail on, and that's just stamped onto the card. And if we turn that round, you can see just flat stamped on. But if you wanted to cut it out and then maybe use some foam tape, then that can push forward and give you that dimension. So absolutely gorgeous, and that's how they all look. 805957. Now we've got your makeup stamp and die set. I think this possibly could be my favourite. Absolutely love this one. The elements themselves, you've got your nail varnish in there, you've got your makeup brushes, you've got that snazzy pair of glasses, could be sunglasses, could be reading glasses. You've got your atomizer in there as well, you've got your powder poof or your atomizer, not atomizer. It's a brand new word I've made up today. The atomizer. You've got that's the superhero of perfume, the atomizer. Right. I almost got through the show, Sam, with pronouncing everything right. It always happens to me. £18.98, saving £3 on that deal. Just want to show you this sample. That's my favourite one. This one, oh, this one made by Sam. There you go. That is absolutely fantastic. I really, really like that one. I love this card, Sam, that we're just seeing on the television. I think that works superbly, and lots of glossy accent on there as well.
Yeah, I use glossy accents on pretty much all of the dies, the stamps. Just, it's nice to highlight like the ends of the lipstick. You can see I've just popped them on the tops there. That's glossy accents in the centres of the glasses. It's just a really nice medium to use, just to bring out the detail and stuff on the cards.
Yeah, and it almost makes them look real as well, doesn't it? Especially with those glasses when you're using that glossy accent. Love that. But you can also, of course, use your embossing powder and embellish it like that. So if you do want to get a hold of that, 673157, £18.98. Right, it's all about that element of surprise. When you get a card through the post, you'll receive it flat packed in your envelope. And then you'll have a little word that says pull, and you'll go, oh, what's that? And then it reveals that message. Very, very easy to make and create, and Sam has thought of everything for you. So in this particular bundle, you've got your papers, gorgeous papers with your foils that you can use with this card project or other projects that you're making and creating. And if you do like the selection of papers, if you want to go for another pad, then you can pop one into your basket, because separately they are $14.99. Is that right for this one? I do believe that's right, yes. So for the pad, $14.99. You might want to add another one because they're just absolutely fantastic. The dies themselves collectively will make those slider cards, but you've also got elements in here that you can use for other products as well. So the saving that you're getting on the collection together, it makes the paper pad, well, it makes it almost half price. So it would be worth going for another one if you want another one, which would be a great way to top up your baskets. But they're absolutely delightful, aren't they? And with the other dies in the show and stamps, you can mix and match as well. You just need to decide the style of slider that you want, and this one being your fantastic square super slider die. Brilliant, isn't it? 042035. We've also got the zigzag for you. And this comes with the candy paper pack. And again, if you want to get hold of that separately, you can do. You might want to add another one to your basket, because I think these colours and these paper pads work so well with the dies. So once you've finished using all of that up, you're going to think, oh, I want another one now. So it could be worth popping another one into your basket if you want to. So a great design there for your cards. It's the same principle of the pop-up card. Let me just pick this one up to show you. But you've got that fantastic zigzag design going around it, so you can pull out to reveal your message. 738824 is your item number, £27.98. Sam, what a delight having you here at Hochanda. How's it been for you, your first two shows?
Yeah, really good. Last time I was on the phone and then I had pre-recorded demos. This time I'm live, and hopefully next time I will be in the studio.
Yay, it would be lovely to see you here in the studio, it really would. But thank you for all your hard work, thank you for your effort, and thank you for these fantastic designs.
You're welcome. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I hope everybody else enjoys it as well.
When's your next Facebook Live? Is it Monday?
Yes, Monday is when I'm back on my group with all of the ladies and gentlemen. I've missed doing it, so I will be back, and yeah, I've got some fun ideas to start sharing.
And what's the name of your group before we go?
Mixed Up Craft.
Perfect. Lovely, Sam. Thank you so much. You have a really nice evening. Go and relax now. And thank you very much. Right, do check out your baskets. Make sure you get everything you need. And if you do want to go for any of the extra paper pads, then pop those into your basket as well. You can find everything on the website. If you have just joined us, you can also watch this show again on Rewind. It'll be available for 60 days. Right, coming up next, we have got Zuri. Yes, the one-day special. Oh my word, it was so busy earlier on, but we've still got more stock for you. Right, Zuri Designs one day special coming up next with Alex and our lovely Catherine. Artisan design from the garden after that, and then back to Zuri.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, good evening, and let me tell you, we were so incredibly busy. The phone lines were off the chart, as I like to say. We have got, as part of our one-day special, brand new moulds from jewellery. I'm going to introduce our lovely Catherine again. Hello, Catherine.
Hello.
And these moulds are top grade.
They are. They certainly are. Food grade as well.
Yeah.
They will withstand heat, so you can take them up to about 240 degrees centigrade. You can put them in the freezer down to -70. Look at
That's what I was laughing at.
I didn't want to waste the resin.
No.
I've got it all over my hands. And look, I will sort that out by the time I demo, hopefully. They're just amazing moulds. The detail in there, Alex, is just incredible.
Amazing. So let's show you the moulds that we have for you. In the one day special, you've got a set of 3. Again, I just need to reiterate from the previous hour that everything on the show will be dispatched from the 5th of August because it's coming from across the pond. And we've got the 3 are the lovable bugs, and the detail in them are fantastic. Oh, you can see there's a couple of samples there at the front now. So he's almost like a scarab beetle. And then you've got this other bug here. And I mean, the fact that you've dry brushed them and they look amazing. The detail really pops.
Yes, they're done with the resin. They were the 2 samples that I did in the earlier show. So yes, exactly. A little bit of Maya gold paint and some Inca gold dry brushed on the top, and they do look fantastic.
Now, I know that people have been saying, oh, why aren't they done individually? They are. You just have to click from the drop-down box on the website. And we've also put them at the bottom of the screen, so all 3 are under the same item number. Right, here is our fantastic Majesty Warrior. He's my favourite out of the 3. He's absolutely fantastic. So again, you've got that lovely deep mould with all of that fantastic detail. So again, if you want them individually, at the bottom of the screen. And then finally, we finish off with our Love Nest. And there's 2 little birds and there's the lovely flower. Now this sample, though, it goes back to our bugs, our lovable bugs. We do also have some more samples, or not samples, photos of samples that have been sent in. So thank you. And we've managed to fix our technical problem. I'm really, really pleased because here's our lovely bug. Do we know who these are from?
Yeah, that's Korea. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I think that lovely lady is in the Netherlands, I believe.
Right, okay. Lovely, beautiful work. And then the next one,
that's another one of Korea's.
Gorgeous. And look at, I love the colours she's used as well on the flutters, colibri, I can't pronounce it properly, flutters. The gold of that beautiful bird. And then we go on to another one of our lovable bugs. Oh, I love the blue and the gold. That works really well.
That's beautiful. I think that's Korea's as well.
Nice.
That's
what
lovely.
else? Oh, look, that looks like it's metal, doesn't it?
It does.
That is incredible. Do we have more? Oh, we have more. Excellent. I love seeing what you've been doing. Oh, isn't that pretty?
Beautiful.
That's almost like it's like the god beetle. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like with the little figures kind of worshipping. And then the next one. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. And you know I'm going to love this because it's got, like, it's quite gothic, isn't it? That's fabulous with the beetles and the little potion bottles. Marvellous. And then we go all pretty. Now, the flamingo, that is a separate item. So we'll show you the flamingo in a second. OK. And have we got the horse? There it is. That is from the one day special. He is, well, the whole lot of them are amazing.
Oh, we do have some lovely images from Emma as well. I didn't see any of Emma's there. I don't know if they are actually. We'll see. Emma, if you're watching and you want to send those in, please do send them in. We had a few technical issues with the images earlier. I'm still cleaning up.
Bless you. Hang on. Well, I'll give the details again. So if you want your one day special, it is 2 payments of £24.99 and your item number for that one is 684062. Now we come on to that flamingo and he's fabulous. He or she is amazing. Half the stock of the flamingo have gone and it's got this wonderful flower body. And I love the legs as well, his little knobbly knees. And the sample that Sylvia's done is really incredible. You've got this beautiful, and of course you don't have to make him pink, this beautiful flamingo. Look at the flowers. Such a nice idea to have that as the body. And you just saw there a little flash on the other side. That is actually still the body from the flamingo. It's just, you see, you don't have to use the full part of the mould. It's $18.99 and your item number is 698299. And then this is the final new today that we've got. Now, right, this has gone limited. It has, pardon the pun, flown out the door. The colibri flutters, and it's incredible. We've got another sample just at the top that I think Sylvia did also, and it's so pretty. The detail in the flowers. Look how thin, how fine the beak is. Absolutely beautiful, and the flowers are divine. It has gone limited. Green is on the screen, as Yanis would like to say. $19.99, 974537 is the item number. Please have a look on the website, because I know that you want to watch the demonstrations and all the hints and tips and techniques that Catherine's going to show you. But if you've got any favourites, check out at hochanda.com. Over to you, Catherine.
Thank you very much. I'm just a bit worried. I still have some stickiness on my hands, but hopefully we'll be all right. Now, from the earlier show, I did say we'd continue with a demonstration that I started because I wanted to do something a little bit different with the clay. I'm going to start with this one for sure this hour because the colibri flutters is, well, the stock's very vulnerable at the moment. So if you do go back to 6 o'clock, you'll see that I started with the air dry clay. This is the Hearty air dry clay. A great time to stock up because we've got this available in 200-gram blocks, or you can get a bundle that's got 2 blocks, which saves you a little bit more money, so you can get 400 grams, which is an enormous amount. In fact, this is what 1 block looks like, and this is going to go a long, long way. So well worth stocking up on your air dry clay. We do have the coloured clays as well, the Hearty coloured clays on a pick and mix. I'm going to be using 1 or 2 bits of that in a second as well. Just to go back to the basics again, when you take your Hearty from the pack for the first time, I always do stretch the clay. You want to make it nice and malleable. You want to spread, you know, it's got water in there. I don't know if it's potato flour or rice flour, but one of those ingredients is in here. There is a preservative.
Although don't eat it.
No, don't eat it. There's a glue in there as well. There's a preservative in there, so it's not going to go mouldy. Do you know, it's so beautiful to work with. This is a professional grade clay. Now, I did add a little bit of colour earlier on, and I filled in the mould where the flowers are. It will look messy when you start this, by the way. The only bit of the bird that I've hidden is the beak. So it's going to be the colour of the flowers for now, but that's fine. So there are always ways you can sort of change things and build up your colours separately if you want, but I wanted to make this as easy as possible for everyone. Now, what I could do is just go with the white clay where the bird is, and then add lots of colour with my mediums, such as the Maya Gold or the Inca Gold. You can easily paint those colours in afterwards, but there are other things you can do as well. So once you've stretched your clay, it will become a little bit too stretchy to put straight into the mould. So I always let mine sit and rest for a while, just to let the air get to the surface. And you're probably thinking, well, why even do that? Why make it sticky? Why not just take it from the pack? It is because you do want that nice smooth finish. When you take it from the pack, it will look fibrous and a little bit fluffy. That's probably the best way of describing it.
What, like marshmallowy?
Do you know, it is very marshmallowy,
okay.
yes. That is how it seems. And just a reminder, do not eat it. It is non-toxic, but it's not for eating, obviously. Right, OK, so we've already filled the flowers in. What I'm going to do now, I've got 4 little pieces of white clay. Now, I'm not going to give you set amounts because it depends on how much of an area you want to cover. I've got a piece that I prepped earlier. I have done this before, but I think it's a technique that's worth repeating for anybody that hasn't seen it. Now, I'm just going to get a little bit of blue from my Hearty blue, and I'm going to get a little bit of yellow. I don't actually need 4 pieces of that, I only need 3. I'm going to get a little bit of yellow. You could go with more colours if you wanted to, but I'm going to mix the blue into the white, so it gives me a lighter shade of blue, but very highly pigmented, these clays, so you can see just a small amount does give you a very strong colour. Then I'm going to mix in the yellow. There we go. And we're going to leave the other one white. Now, if you haven't seen this before, it's going to seem a little bit odd what I'm going to do next, but just bear with me. What colour does blue and yellow make? Green. It certainly does, because we're going to mix these, but in a different way. We're not just going to put the whole lot together. I'm actually going to roll the blue into a pear shape. That's more like a carrot. There we are, into a pear shape. Then we'll do the yellow. In fact, I'm going to put the yellow first. So the larger end of our pear is at the bottom. I'm going to top and tail with the blue, so the thicker end is at the top and the thinner end at the bottom. And then I'm going to go with the white, and I'm going to top and tail again. So what I've actually got there is kind of just 3 colours squashed together, nothing spectacular yet. But I'm going to start to roll these together, and the reason that I make them pear-shaped is so that the lines, when you roll them out, aren't exactly straight.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of a difference between the lines. Now, this clay is quite sticky, but I have got one that I've prepped. What you will do then is fold over in half, and you will roll again. Okay, now you can put quite a lot of pressure on there. Roll again by folding in half and roll again. And you're going to keep repeating this, because every time you roll, or every time you fold and roll, can you see where the lines aren't matching up? You're getting a difference where the colours meet. And if you keep doing that for some time...
It's like a flag.
It does look like a flag. And you might have to do this a number of times. I'm just going to do this a couple more, then I'll bring in the one that I've already done. Can you see what's happening? The blue and the yellow are starting to blend and make a green now. And the blue and the white are starting to blend. So I'm going to see a lighter blue coming through. And the more you do that, the more you blend it, the better it will look. Now, I personally, when I do this normally, I will keep blending until I don't see any solid lines. So what I've got there is, you can see the yellow started at this end, it's gone into the blue, and the blue into the white. So I've now got kind of a difference in colour, going from the pale green slightly more into a sort of a bluey green, into the blue, into the pale blue. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring that clay over to my little bird. There is already some not air dry clay, there's some cornflour in there. That's what I was going to say. Now, I've got far too much clay here to fill that, but what I'm looking at here is, where do I want those colours? And I'm thinking the tail feathers at the end there, I would like those to be more the yellowy green, and then we'll go more into the blue as we get to the top of the bird. So what I'm going to do is just lay the clay over where I think that's going to work nicely for me. Just press that inside a little bit. I can see I don't actually need that bit, because that's the top of my mould, but then I can start to fold in and fill in the rest of the mould. Now, I've probably got way too much clay here, but what I've done, where I like the colours, they're down in the bottom of the mould. Just push that bit into the bird's head. Now what I'm doing is filling this in, so I've got that nice even finish, because I want to really press this clay down. So I'm making sure that the colour that I want, where I've blended it, is into the base of the mould, and the rest can be pushed around just to fill. Now, you're probably thinking, well, you can't really see what's going on there. That looks a bit of a mess. Yes, it does at the minute. But what we'll do now is really just pack that down. I've got way too much clay there, I can see, because I can't see the edge of the outline of my moulded area, so I'm just going to take away any excess, which is very easy to do. Do not throw any clay away. You can reuse that. Now you can start to see the edge coming through. So I'm actually just pushing that in. If I haven't got too much, I can pull it in with my fingertip. Doesn't matter that it's crossing over those flowers, because this is the back of the moulding.
Not going to see it.
Okay, but we do want to make sure that we've got that nice edge. There you are. You see, you've got an area there where the body then turns into the tail area. So I've really got to reveal that bit. So make sure that you haven't got too many areas, or that you haven't got any areas that shouldn't be covered. That is one of them. You will find that when you roll over the top, you can see where the excess clay is. Right, now then I can start to flex, and obviously because the clay that was in previously has been sat there, it's nice and dry, but because my clay that I'd pre-done with the colours as well has been sat out, it's not too sticky. That means I can now just flex that mould. I'm just going to help that little top of the wing out there. Just give that a little lift. There we are. And then we'll take this right out.
Look, beautiful.
And look what you've... Now look at the blend
Amazing.
in that bird. Isn't that fabulous?
I love it.
But we've got the beak there that is disappearing into the flowers, and that is simply because, do you know what, you could go with some yellow clay directly into that area of the mould, but why make it difficult for yourself?
Yeah.
All you need to do now is add a little bit of paint, or an alcohol pen would work as well, something to bring the colour into that beak. I'm going to let that dry because we're going to work on that more tomorrow, because we are going to put other colour in. But that blend of colour, that is
stunning.
just a great way of working with the coloured clays.
It is. Love that. And it's super limited, $19.99, super limited. It's 974537. Literally the amount on one hand, that's all we've got left of that. But it is $19.99, so fastest fingers first, as I like to say. There we go. Am I going back to Catherine? Excellent.
Okay, right now I might need a reminder of what we've got left. We have got the Calibri Flutters. Wasn't from the one-day special, was it? That was the one, but we did that first because we know the stock is getting quite vulnerable. So I think what we'll do, we'll go on to the one-day special next. And in the earlier show, I worked with resin. I'm going to do that again this hour as well for anybody that missed it. We did sell out of the smaller bottles. You can get the larger ones, which I will show you. Half of the stock has gone of that one as well. I did have some messages after the first show, so thank you everybody who messaged in. And I know, Anne, I hope you don't mind me mentioning you. Anne, a lovely lady called Anne who used to come to my classes. She's been buying, she's gone for resin, she's never bought before. Oh, I've got an update as well.
Sold
Calibri
out.
Flutters, oh dear.
Sold out of the Calibri. There it is.
It's gone.
It's fluttered away. Thank you for purchasing, though.
Oh.
Back to you then, our lovely Catherine.
Okay, so obviously if you want to do the Majestic Warrior in clay, then use the technique that I've just shown you. Can be white clay, black clay, any of the harder colours, a mixed clay. It's entirely up to you. You will just push that into the mould. If you need to dust the mould first with corn flour to be, you know, to safeguard that you're going to get that out, then certainly do. If anything's stretching or bending with the mould, it's just that your clay is too wet, so let it dry out a little bit more. Now, when it comes to the Majestic Warrior, it's quite a large mould, but actually it's not ever such a deep mould. So it takes far less clay and resin than you probably realise, or whatever medium you're putting in there, because remember these are food grade as well. So with food grade you can use your fondants, your chocolates, marzipan, all sorts of goodies. Right, now this is the resin that we've got left. These are the large ones. Now there's a kilogram here. These are made so they slot together.
Oh, that's clever.
I know, it is clever, isn't it? One's got a red lid, one's got a white lid. The white lid is the resin, the red lid is your hardener. Okay, now I do this by weight. This will dry clear. It's not a quick drying resin. You would normally have to leave it 24 hours to fully cure. If you watch the 6 o'clock show, if you missed it, do get that on rewind, because I did show a way of creating pieces that fit to shaped vases or shaped objects as well. So do have a look back at that. Because that is great to do, and also the resin will take all sorts of different mediums. I did show you how to paint them and use the waxes from Viva Decor as well. Right, I've got my scales. They are digital, so I can set everything to naught. So I'm using a plastic cup. I'm going to pop that on there, which obviously weighs a little bit. It weighs 10 grams, so I'm just going to press the button to get it back to naught. There we are, and I'm ready to go. Now the nice thing with the resin is it's 1 part resin to 1 part hardener, so there's no sort of worrying about ratios. It's quite easy to work this out. If you wanted to measure it, you could, but I think weight, you know, weighing it is probably the easiest way. Okay, now this isn't a great big mould, and I don't want to waste anything, so I'm not going to put too much in here. I'm just going to go, I think, if I can measure it right, you know, just to place it. I think I'd get away with 15 grams, but I'm going to go with 20. I can always fill another little mould. That's a top tip from me, actually. Whatever you're doing, if you get your resin mix and you've got spare, don't let it just dry up and waste it. Keep a mould that's got small pieces to hand, so you can always use it for that. Of course, when it comes to resin, it's not just for moulds. You can use this for sealing your artwork, for putting glazes on things. It is a resin that dries crystal clear, so, you know, it is going to bring to life all those painted finishes, all sorts of things. Right, now, I'm just going to put the same amount of the hardener in. So it had just ticked up to 21 there, so I'm going to go to 42. I've got to be a little bit careful.
That's the answer to the life, the universe and everything.
And then I'm going to give it a stir. 41. Do you know, if you the odd drop out, I don't think it'll really matter. There we are. We're on 42. So we've got 1 part resin, 1 part hardener, and I'm ready to give this a stir. This is, do you know, I wish I'd had more time to play with this because I love it. I love it. Right, I am going to give it a mix, and while I'm mixing, it's a good time for Alex to go back down the counter. But before we do that, I'm just going to show you. You can see it is very clear. It's in the pot there. You can see it in the cup, nice and clear. Once you start mixing, you're going to see bubbles straight away. It will look as though it's a sparkling wine or some fizzy drink. Do not drink this, of course, although it's a very, very safe resin to work with. You can wear your gloves. I've done it again. I've forgotten to put mine on. You can wear gloves to do this if you don't want to get it on your skin. But it is a very, very safe resin, and it's odourless as well. So if I just stop there, you can see the bubbles are forming. I'm going to give it a mix while Alex does a bit of a recap, and then we'll come back and show you what we're going to do with that.
Cool. So, are we doing... No, we're not doing that yet. Are we going straight to the one-day special? Oh, okay, fine. Right, so your one-day special by Zuri, brand new moulds today. You've got 3 lovely moulds, all extremely detailed and beautiful. You can get them individually, but your best value, of course, is if you go for the full collection. What you've got here is your lovely, lovable bugs. Which are gorgeous, and you can see those lovely bugs that are set in resin. Next then we have got our Majesty Warrior, who is prancing, his mane is tossing in the wind. He's amazing. He's such a beautiful creature. And then we have got to finish off the Love Nest. So you've got some birds and some beautiful flowers for you to use. Again, we've got a couple of samples here, and thank you very much for sending all your photos in. We'll endeavour to show as many as we possibly can. Look at this horse. He really is majestic. I mean, down to even just the detail in the hooves, the detail in the mane. Absolutely exquisite. And then either side we've got some samples of our lovable bugs, so you can dry brush over them to bring out all that detail. You can get all different mediums. Don't forget we've got your Inca Golds and all of those on the show for you. So they are very, very detailed and very pretty, and as long as you're making an actual ornament or card or finished project, you can make to sell. Just don't literally sell a batch of, like, casts, if you will. That's not allowed. Right. £49.97, £10 saving, or you can spread the cost 2 payments of £24.99, 684062. Then we've got our flamingo. Love our flamingo with the flowers for a body. And again, I love this sample that Sylvia sent in. It's really pretty. I love it. It's popping it on a mask. How clever is this? You'd be the belle of the ball if you're wearing this mask. And here is the body. Look at the legs. I love the way that the legs have been coloured in. And the light and shade, actually, the way it's all been coloured is absolutely divine. This is $18.99, $698.299. Now the next one, yay, we have a picture for this one. Jules has sent this in. Jules, this is phenomenal. Check this out. I know, right? And it's, I mean, it's just so magical and mythical, and it's literally, it's a unicorn in heaven, isn't it? It
certainly is.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jules, for sending that picture in. Now, you do have 3 options, and our lovely horse is one of them. So we've got our elven horse, we've got our rising phoenix, and then the swan dreams. They're all under the same item number, but check out the sample. So I think we've got our, is this our phoenix on the front of this one?
It is.
Yes, lovely. Yeah, nice. So you can make it even larger and even longer. That's the thing with working with clay, is you've got playability. I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. And then here's our lovely elven horse, which could be a unicorn. Absolutely it could be, because of how the mane is. That's amazing. Look at all that detail. He's got jewels in, and some of his hair's braided. That's fantastic.
It's an actual creature on his head.
Is it a dragon? What is it?
It's sort of some sort of...
There?
Yes. And you can see
Ooh.
the claws coming down the side of the face, so it looks as though it forms part of the mane, but it's actually that creature on top of his head.
It's his headdress. The creature is his headdress.
I think it's an actual creature, you know.
A magical creature riding potentially another magical creature.
Yes.
Amazing. See, the more you look, the more you see. That's what it is. And then you've got this, which is gorgeous, with our beautiful swan. It's so oldie-worldy, it's brilliant.
Now, what I've done there, Alex,
Yeah.
is when you look at the mould for the swan, it looks as though there's just the one wing. So if you cast a second wing, you can then, because you can shape the clay as well, you can lift the clay. So I've added that extra wing so it does look more three-dimensional.
Amazing. Looks so good. $18.99 for any of those moulds. The item number is 635856. Then we've got our butterfly. Now, it says that there's another option, but... oh, we've got the owl on, at least on a picture, OK, because there is another option for you. OK, so the butterfly's here, which is what, limited stock, did you say? Oh, Catherine's just given me a sample of the owl. So here is the mould of the owl. Just coming onto the screen. There you go. There's the... Oh, you can see he's detailed. Oh, I love the owl. Oh, OK. Wait till you see this fabulous owl. Look at his eyes. Now, he is a wise bird. He is fantastic. He's almost got a medallion in the centre of him. Boom. Look at that. Look at him. Gorgeous. There you go. Each option is $19.99 at 153,927. Then we've got our fabulous mermaid. And she's also divine. And again, you can extend the tail. So if I bring this one up, I tell you what, she's been so beautifully coloured as well. And it's somehow they've managed to capture, and it's so fine and so delicate, they've managed to capture sort of her personality. She's so delicate and she's so wistful on here. Now, the other thing you can do, which I would not have realised this, is you can, what Sylvia's done is taken parts of the tail and turn them into flowers. And just so you've got real versatility, haven't you? Yeah.
Gorgeous. I think that was genius by Sylvia there. The bottle was one of my samples actually, Alex, and just let everybody know that is air dry clay as well. The whole of the mermaid has been done with air dry clay, but the movement that you can create in the tail by layering up as well. And I've just used, that was a mixture of Inca Gold, the waxes, but I actually dry brushed her with white acrylic paint afterwards, which kind of dulled down the colours to a point, but made everything blend. And I loved making that, actually. It was a really lovely project to do.
Nice. $18.99 051 434. And then we've also got our blossoming wings. And this is a really... Yes, that's right. That's not the same as the other one. The other one sold out. That's right. So the blossoming wings, again, a very, very detailed mould indeed. Look at all of that stunning detail. $19.99 053 991. Have a look at the website. Here it is. We've got lots of those pick and mixes of the different mediums. We've got Maya Gold. What else? Inca Gold. Maya Stardust. And then there's, what else have we got? We've got some, reflex pearls. Oh, I don't think I've seen those.
They are. We haven't used them yet, but we'll have a look at those.
Maybe we can have a play. And of course, we've got clay. If you want the clay, and resin.
And look at the 5-star reviews and the concrete in a bucket as well. That is concrete powder. We'll play with that tomorrow. That is such a wonderful product again. There's lots of different things you can use for casting with these moulds, and the concrete is another one of my favourites actually.
Lovely. I'm going to hand back to you, Catherine.
Thank you. So I have just been mixing the resin. You need about a minute, that's all. There's lots of bubbles in there now. I think if you just have a look at that, you can see it looks a little bit more cloudy. It's because there's so many little bubbles in there. You've got plenty of working time with this as well. It's not going to suddenly just harden on you. It does give you a long time to play. Now, there is a little bit of residue in this mould just from before, but I'm not going to worry about that. You can wash these out just in soapy water. They are dishwasher safe as well. So I would suggest at home, if you've got any residue in, just give them a little bit of a clean out. But all I'm going to do with this one is, because I've got a wider area, I have got twiddly little bits where the main is, but I'm just going to pour some of the resin straight in, and then we'll go back to those twiddly little bits. Now, because the resin is the material that it is, you can, if you just slowly tip, you can just get that very sort of fine dribble, which is really useful when you are trying to get into all those little areas like the tail, or if it was the mermaid, the curls on her hair. If you do go over the edge of the mould, don't worry. The first time I did this, because I haven't worked with resin an awful lot, I've only had this a couple of days, I was, oh no, I've gone over the edge, what am I going to do? It really doesn't matter. So if we do find that happens on any of the demonstrations I do, I'll just explain how to sort that out, and it is very, very easy to do. So I'm just sort of dribbling that in there.
It looks really satisfying.
Do you know, it is. I could play with this stuff all day, you know. I love it. And I have got more than I needed. I could have got away with 15 grams of each. I'm going to try not to waste what I've got, because I hate waste. Now, if you're not certain, it is best not to overfill, and I am on the verge of overfilling a little bit there. There's an area there that I can see where I just need to sort of help that along. It's self-levelling, so I'm just giving that a little bit of a push because there are air bubbles in there. Just sort of nudging it in with my wooden spoon. Okay, you can stir with a plastic spoon. I wouldn't recommend doing it with metal. Wooden or plastic is best, and a plastic cup. And when the resin in the cup has dried out, you can sort of squash the cup and it will sort of break away the bits of resin, and you can reuse it as well. So I'm not going to throw those cups away. Right, now we don't want all those air bubbles in there. We do need to get rid of them, so I'm just going to get a heat gun. And this is a good one to experiment, well, not experiment with, but to show you as well, because you can really see lots of bubbles there, can't you? So I'm just going to put the heat gun on, and straight away you'll start to see them disappear. And it really is quite magical. So what you're really after there is just getting rid of those air bubbles. I can see a little bit of the main there where the resin hasn't quite gone in, but I can probably just sort of push that in with the heat gun. But we just get rid of these bubbles here. And if you find there is an area, I can see a little area there that just wants topping up a little bit. I think it's where I've got a bit of residue in the mould as well, so it's not wanting to sort of sit quite right. That's why probably at home I would suggest giving them a good wash out. So just because I don't want to waste this, I know I've got a bit left in here, I'm just going to top that up there as well. There we go.
We've had a question from Christine about the resin. Do you mind repeating that, Katie? If you put the lid on, will it stick if there's any residue?
They won't stick solid because you have to mix the resin with the hardener for it to sort of bond. The resin itself and the hardener come to that. It just feels slightly sticky, so that's why the tissue was stuck to my hands earlier, because I've got a little bit on my hands. But it won't go hard. You will be able to get that off. I would just say wipe around the top when you've poured out the resin. Just wipe around the top and clean it up a little bit before you put the lid on. But you shouldn't have any problems there. And they are safety caps as well, so you need to sort of squeeze and twist and hear that click to be able to get the lids off. They're not just going to pop off. They are safety caps on there. So yes, you shouldn't have any problems at all. Right, now then, what I'm going to do with this one now is just pop it to one side. That will be setting overnight. We may be able to do something with that tomorrow if we've got time. I'm just going to move that out of the way. I do apologise for disappearing. But what I have got are some that were poured this morning. And if you were watching the 6 o'clock show, you will see that I did demould even though it wasn't 24 hours, because this is how I did. I won't do it again because you can catch that on rewind. But if you want to shape something, the casts are still malleable after about 8 hours. So you can take them completely out of the mould and shape them. And I would just put some packing tape or some sellotape around there, or elastic bands or something to hold that in place. I'd probably go with tape rather than bands, just simply because it's not fully set. And then when it has set completely, it keeps its shape. It actually stuck to my glass. I had to prise that off, so I can glue that back on now if I wanted to. But I have got another mould that I did this morning. So I'm just going to...
Flamingo!
Another flamingo. I'm hoping I'm going to please a lady called Charlene this hour, who's in the US, because I had a nice message on my page. On Facebook. Right, now this is a good example actually of what happens if the resin has gone over the top. If I just lift this out, now remember this has only had 8 hours, so it's not fully cured. Can you see where it's gone across the foot there? There's a couple of things you can do. You can either clean that away when the resin has kind of just started to set a little bit while it's in the mould, or you can just snip away at this point with a pair of scissors or with a craft knife, because it's still quite soft. Now you can see it's not clear as such. Well, it is clear, but there's a little bit of cloudiness there still, because that's still curing. Okay, but at this point that's when I could shape it again. So you can see how bendy and malleable it is.
Your little legs.
I know, but they're not going to break away. They're not cracking and splitting, but it means you can shape at this point. So if I wanted to put that onto a vase or a jar, it has got that bendability in it. Now, when you've set that and it's dried completely, so this one has had 24 hours, it is hard, and then, you know, it's rigid. It's not got floppy legs, okay? So if you want it nice and clear, you can. Just put the resin into the mould. You could go into your mould with something like luscious powders or mica powders and pick the colour up that way, or there's lots of ways you can also use your colours if you want to add colour afterwards. Now again, going back to the 6 o'clock show, we did the scarab beetle, and also it was the other bug, the lovable bugs that you get two in one. I did paint with the Maya Gold directly onto the clear resin. You can see, look at the other side actually, that's how clear that resin is.
Yeah, nice.
Can you see through to where it's just beautiful. So use this for pouring onto your acrylic surfaces and those painted surfaces and whatever you want. Polymer clay is another great surface to add resin to. I'm just disappointed we've not got it on today's show. So with the paints, if you're going for these, give them a really, really good stir. This one is Cappuccino, which is the one that I used to paint my little beetle. Give them a really good stir. They're water-based, they're very quick drying, and they will go onto almost every surface as well. So metal, wood, plastics, resin, clay, all those things, this paint will work. It's absolutely beautiful. Now I have already painted that, so I'm just going to very quickly, before I go back to my flamingo, just while I've got this here, I am just going to add a little bit of colour again with the Inca Gold. We'll just go with the gold again, I think, just because I know it shows up really nicely. I'm trying to find my brush. Now the Inca Gold is on a pick and mix, so remember this is resin. We've got the Maya Gold paint on there, and then a little bit, again, water-based, and I like to do just almost a dry brush effect on there. There's a little bit of green on this brush as well that I used earlier. The emerald is on there, so it's kind of mixing the green and gold together. But just by flicking that brush across there, it's bringing out all the detail in that mould, and this is what the resin does. The air dry clay brings out the detail beautifully as well, but it is such fine detail in these moulds. It is incredible what that actually achieves. If I just hold that so you can see how it catches the light, every tiny little bit of detail just looks amazing. And that is so easy to do and achievable by everyone. Now when it comes to other finishes on your resin as well, if you did want to paint them, let's say you wanted to put them onto a canvas, you're going to add other things onto the canvas, then of course you can go over the top with gesso, whether it's white gesso or black gesso. This again is resin. Now I started painting with Viva Decor paint. We've got quite a few of these, and I love Viva Decor paint. These will work on all projects inside and outside as well. I've used them for painting my pots up, I've used them on clay, I've used them on all sorts. So to start with, I was going to paint my horse grey, and then I decided, no, I'm going to do something different because there's a question that I keep getting asked. So that's what I'm going to answer now. When you see the images of the moulds on Facebook and on the social media pages, they are usually, well, you see the finished samples from the design team.
Yeah.
We've seen the images here, so you see the colours. But quite often you see images where they look as though they're a black cast with a silver sheen to them.
Yeah.
They are most likely going to be the 3D images of the actual designs rather than the clay cast.
Oh.
And a lot of people keep asking, well, how do I get that finish? Well, you can achieve that finish very, very easily. So that's what I'm going to do now. So we've got the horse, again, done in resin, but this would work exactly the same way if you'd got the air dry clay as well. I'm using Inca Gold. This particular colour is graphite. So you can see it's not silver as such, it's got a little bit more of a grey effect. It's
got a lovely sheen.
It's got a lovely sheen. Again, they're water-based, so, you know, these are really, really lovely to work with. I'm just putting a little bit onto my brush. I'm thinking I've had some paint on there as well, I'm not sure. And again, I'm just going to dry brush over the top, just flicking across there and bringing that detail out. Now, if you want to build up the colour further, you can do, but start off with very little of that wax on there, because if you go too heavy, you know, you may find that you've overdone it. Now, what's happening here, especially as I go over the body of the horse here, can you see where it's picking up the muscles in the legs?
I was just going to say about the muscles, he looks amazing.
And that is literally just dry brushing. I do think I've had some paint on this brush as well, which isn't helping, but we'll manage. And it really does just pick out every little bit of detail.
He looks so 3D now. I mean, I know he is, but even more.
And areas where the mane is there, obviously I'm catching more where the mane is, where it's more prominent, but if you just keep working at it, you're going to get those areas that are even, although they're raised, they're further down, but you're still going to catch them. So just build up until you're happy with the finish. So if you like the look of the images that you see on social media, and you want to achieve something that looks very much the same, this is the easiest way to do it, and it really is very easy to do it. Look at that back leg there. I hope that's showing as I'm seeing it. Can I just lift that up a little bit? Look at that. It really is incredible. And do you know, with the waxes, you can polish them as well. I just think they're perfect as they are, but give them a little bit of drying time and give them a buff with a cloth as well, and it will bring that sheen out even further, and you can blend those colours together. I really like that. So that's done with the resin, black gesso and a little bit of Inca Gold.
It's absolutely stunning. It looks like metal, and it's literally the way you would expect like the moonlight to hit it.
Yes, yes. That's a good way of describing it, actually.
Yeah.
Very good. Right,
Ooh,
can we see some? I'll get cleaned up a little bit because I've got another demonstration I really want to try and get in.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Emma's sent in.
Excellent stuff. Yes, we were hoping you would. Thank you, Emma. Let's see what you've been doing. Oh my goodness. So some of these are different moulds that we've got on the show. I mean, look how expensive that looks and how ornate. This is absolutely divine. Love it, Emma. Thank you. And wow, here we go. Here we've got our lovely, lovely bugs. That again looks so oldie worldy. It looks like it's come from Egypt or something. Yeah, brilliant stuff. And then, is that like a soap dispenser?
That is so clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Amazing. So this is upcycling to the max, isn't it?
It certainly is.
It looks fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Oh, look at all the detail here.
That is blossoming wings, which we do have available.
Yeah.
It's the other bird that we've got, so that is available. And I can see Emma has used again parts of the wings to extend on that finished result. You know, you've got the bird in the centre there, but she's used the wings as well to sort of increase the height of that finished project.
Nice. And that is $19.99. 053 991 is your item number. You can give us a call, of course, 01733 60 2000, or you can go to the website. Now, we've popped the details on screen for our one-day special. Brand new today. You've got the 3 different moulds, although really you're getting 4 casts, aren't you? Because on the bug mould, the lovable bug mould, you've got the 2 different types of bug. One's a beetle and one's a...
Well, it is kind of a...
Still a beetle?
It is, yeah, it is a kind of beetle, I think.
Yeah.
But it's...
I like that, beetle in flight.
I think they make beautiful pieces for jewellery. I
Yeah,
really,
they
really
do.
do. I said earlier on, if you've got a shawl or a wrap and you want a brooch, that beetle would look amazing.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, wow.
It looked really good with this.
I know what you're going to do.
Wait, let me grab it. All right, here we go. I'm just going to grab this from the front. Now, I've got to watch my mic, actually, but let's just go down. This one?
Yes, you can go with that one.
What about... Yeah. So I'll try very hard to watch my mic, but there you go. See, just there, I'm wearing the beetle.
It would, wouldn't it? Or drill a couple of holes in and turn it into a very nice button.
Yeah. Wouldn't that look cool?
You could easily put a brooch back on there.
Yeah.
You could turn these into hair accessories as well. I have got one that I've shaped that is meant to be on a hair slide.
Nice.
I just love them. Just love them. Right, I do hope... we're still recapping. I'm not sure. Sorry
here are the
about
details. 2 payments of £24.99. 684062.
Oh, sorry, Alex,
No,
I'm getting
I'm so
carried
sorry.
away. I'm
I went
just
off on a
doing my
tangent
thing now.
myself.
I get carried away. Right, OK, if Charlene is watching from the US, good evening. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's evening here. I think you're probably 5 hours behind. Now, Charlene did ask a question on one of my pages about the flamingo, and it was actually a planned demonstration that I was going to do. Now, I wasn't going to do this tonight, but because... I'm doing this specifically for Charlene or anybody else that's in the US because the time difference.
Yeah.
It's going to be 4 o'clock in the morning if I wait until tomorrow morning to do this. So I may do it again tomorrow for everybody else, but especially for Charlene, I'm actually going to dust the flamingo mould with a little bit of corn flour. I have got some clay that's already prepped. Now, just to go back to the fact that when you work with your clay, always sort of give it a stretch, make it malleable when you take it straight from the pack. It will make it more sticky. It will be too sticky and too wet to go into the mould, especially something like this, because look at the legs of the flamingo. Yeah. If you try putting clay straight in there and then flexing the mould, the legs are just going to bend. So I have got some prepped, and this is the problem with demoing live. We can either do this too soon and it goes too dry, or we don't leave it long enough, so it can be quite tricky to get this just right. But let's hope for the best. Right, I've mixed up those spare bits as well from doing the first demonstration. I won't waste those. I've already got one flamingo done, which is drying out. I did that a little bit earlier. Now what I'm going to do, I've just mixed from the Hearty Colours, this is magenta, which is already a pink, but it's very highly pigmented, into some white. Now this is really quite dry, this clay. It's almost, it feels very rubbery. But I quite like working with it when it's like this because it's going to come out of that mould so easily. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm looking at the area. Let me just get my little tool here. I'm looking at the body area first, and I'm just going to fill where all the flowers are first of all. So this is similar to what I did with Calibri Flutters when we had it in stock. Doesn't matter if you go in with more than one piece of clay. If you can add it a little bit at a time if you like. Now there are leaves and flowers in the body, so if you were really clever or you wanted to spend a lot of time individually piecing all those colours in, you could do. But I prefer to go with the main colour and then paint in the extra bits, so any little leaves can be painted in afterwards. So I'm filling the whole of this area of the body with the darker pink. Just make sure that everything's in there. If you want to use a tool just to press in, I'm just using the rounded end of a paintbrush. If there's any tiny bits, you want to make sure that they've been picked up. Now I can see there, that's where the flowers end, and then I've got the head and we've got the legs. Okay, so it's still a little bit low there, but I'm not going to worry about that at the minute because I want to get the rest of the clay in to stop that moving around, so I'm not going to worry there. Just check where the legs are. Yeah, we'll just pull that down there. Right, so now I'm going to go with the legs, and I have got a little bit of pale pink already mixed. Now because these legs are so thin, what I find is my favourite technique to do with this is roll out the clay.
Little sausages.
So they are, yeah. You can now overlap, so you're holding that together, you're gripping that, and then I'm just kind of stretching that out and pushing it in. I may need to top it up a little bit, but it just gets the clay started for you. It's starting to work into there. We'll do the same with the other leg. Don't worry about crossing over there. Honestly, do that because it's going to hold the clay in place. You're looking at this from the back, not from the front. So again there, just feeding that in. Now because we've got very fine detail, I want to make sure that that is really packed down. So I need to make sure that little bit of leg there is joined.
If you, like, literally, you pack your mould with this type of clay, and let's say you forget about it and you go on holiday for 2 weeks, can you still get it out?
You would get it out,
oh,
yeah.
Fine.
It'd just dry and pop out straight away.
Oh, right.
What I have found, I've done so much experimenting just so I can answer all the questions I get from people. If you put the clay in and it's a little bit wet to get it out, quite often I'll say, just leave it in the mould and go back to it. There are times you'll go back to it and it feels on top as though it's dry, but when you try and flex it, it's really stuck to the mould because it tends to get wetter underneath. So you can do that, you just got to be patient and wait for it to dry enough to get it out.
Yeah.
So really, if you do find your clay is too wet, rather than doing that, I would probably say take it out of the mould and let it sit, let it rest, let the air get to it, so that you can go straight back in rather than having to wait. So I'm quite happy with the little legs there now. So this clay, as I say, is quite dry. I'm just going to feed this into the neck. Hopefully I've got enough clay to finish this off. I think it's going to take every little bit of this. Now, because even if that was a little bit low, I could then go with another colour on top just to pack it up, because I've got the main colour in the base of the mould. A little bit more into the centre there as well. And what I'm going to do is go over the top with my rolling pin. And this is important because you need to make sure you picked up every bit of detail. Now, can you see what's happening there?
What's that
It's
mean?
not really touching. That means I haven't got quite enough clay in those areas.
Okay.
So I can top those up, roll again, and then you can see it starts flattening out.
Spreading out, okay.
Okay, now I know we haven't got much time, so I'm not going to spend any more time doing that, but just make sure you've got enough clay in there to pick up all the detail. So I'm tidying up around the edge, hoping that clay is not too wet. Feels a little bit sticky, that pink, but we'll see where we go. Right, okay. So straight now, you know when I said the darker pink felt very rubbery, but I like it like that. Look how easily that's just come away.
Out.
Okay, I'm going to flex around where the legs are. They are vulnerable to when it comes to breakages because they're so thin, but I'm just going to give that little neck a helping hand first, and then we'll just kind of work this out. Oh, it is coming away, look. Now these moulds are not going to break. They're not going to break, so don't worry.
You can be mean with them.
Yeah, don't worry about playing, you know, stretching them, flexing them. Now, what Charlene asked was, can you make the flamingos look at each other?
I have no idea how you're
going to
do
around? Well, that is the plan.
Oh, are you going to chop his head and legs off?
I'm going to chop his head off. I don't think I've got my craft knife, but I'll use this instead. So what I'm going to do, so sorry, I'm just chopping his head off. Okay, try and get it so that you're not disturbing the flowers too much, although you can rectify that.
Yeah.
Okay, the legs obviously need to go the other way as well, so I'm going to have to chop the legs off as well. Okay.
Decapitated flamingo.
Now you have got a little bit of a join there, so if you wanted to separate those feet, you could do that as well.
Get them doing the can-can.
You could totally change. I'm actually going to cross those over. I'm going to do something a little bit strange with this. Let's just, you know, you could actually take the feet off and flip them, but I'm going to kind of twist that around a little bit. Let's twist that one around as well. You could put little markings in where the feet are if you wanted to. I'm going to bend that one backwards. They don't they stand with sort of against the
one
knee?
behind
How
the
do
other.
they do it?
Like like sort of like that.
Look. Right, we'll play with its legs in a second. Let's just put the body back on. So now where the tail feathers would have been, now that's more at the front, but you can change that. If you want to remove any little bits and pieces, you can do. Now, I'm really sorry, Mr. Flamingo, but I'm going to turn your head around. The poor little thing. Right, okay, I'm actually going to take his head off completely. And I'm actually going to spin his neck around. So now where the top of the head would have been, it's now into the body there. I didn't actually need to do that. I could have done that a different way. Spun his head around. And then I'm going to, I've used all the pink up, haven't I? If you look here, you've got the little markings Actually sort of just using my fingertips just to smooth off the edges a little bit, to make that head look a little bit more rounded. It's got a totally different shape neck because I've turned it upside down. I probably didn't need to do that, actually. I could have left it as it was. This is the lady, this is the gentleman. That's what I think. Okay, so I'm smoothing off, and you can really smooth any creases away. If you get a little bit of water or a wet wipe, you can smooth the clay. Okay, so I'd spend a little bit more time doing this and doing it a little bit better, because it's just, we're against the clock. But I'm just going to take the tiniest little bit of clay. Where his eye is there, I'm not even going to attempt to go into the mould with that small amount. I'm just going to take the smallest little bit. I do apologise about my hands, I've got paint all over it. I'm going to pop that eye on there, and it will stick if there's water. Let's hold it to get sticking to my finger, look. Let me get another bit, because that's stuck to my finger. It's that resin, Alex, and all those bits of tissue. He's got quite a large eye now. There you are, there's his eye. Okay. And if you just look at the shape of the beak, you can just put an indentation in where the beak is as well. And if you wanted to add, I'm going to have him quite proud. Let's have him with his head right up, look. There.
He's kissing her on the head.
He's kissing her on the head now. It does look a bit messy, that, but I'm going to tidy that up, and tomorrow we'll build on those flowers and add some more colour into those.
That sounds like a plan. Love that. Of course, you can order after the hour, and we will see you after this short break. Stay tuned. And next up, yes, Pete is in the building. We've got artisan designs from the garden this time. And then we've got Zero Designs, which you can see on repeat, then John Next Door magazine.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
What? I hadn't seen that show opener before, and it's really cool. Really cool. Now, of course, we have the lovely Pete. He is in the studio for us. You all right, Pete?
Hi.
Hello,
it's nice
lovely.
to be a little bit closer to you.
I know, we're nearly there, Pete. We're nearly there.
Well, it was over the other side last time.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, and we were sort of shouting to each other, weren't we? But
Yeah.
now, with, of course, government guidelines, we can be a metre out. Well, we're a little bit more than a metre out, but still.
Yeah.
Right, now, we have got some brand new, lovely stamps today. So basically, we are in the garden. And, of course, we were just saying, Pete, about what a nice tan you've got, because you love your gardening, don't you?
I absolutely adore it because it's my first garden.
Oh, really?
Not ever.
Oh, OK.
But it's my first garden with my husband.
Right.
For 26 years.
Oh.
And he's never had a garden.
Ever?
Ever.
Oh, wow.
We've always lived in apartments and
Yeah.
flats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's been it's a different world. And that is where they've all come from.
Your
All these
inspiration.
are images and inspiration from the garden.
Wonderful. Well, let's take a look. I should just say also that the stamps are a lot bigger than the packaging, and as ever, they're on the grey rubber produced by our lovely Leslie. It's Leslie and Dave, isn't it? Her other half, yeah. From Chocolate Baroque. So you can see deeply etched. Now they are all available individually at the bottom of the screen for £9.99, but you do get a saving if you go for the lovely complete collection, and it's on flexi buy. So you can see on here we've got some sentiments as well. I'll either have to pick it up or because I can't see on the monitor. Oh, there we go. So we've got focus on your dream, don't build someone else's. Now that's a good one. Build in the present, exhale the past. That's another really good one, isn't it? So this is your garden collection. And this one is now I've got to get the right, now, okay, how do I pronounce this? Alstroemeria. Oh, good, excellent. There we are.
Alternatively known as the Peruvian lily.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So again, as I said, you can see, and also, do you see the shaded detail for you? So if you're not very confident at colouring, it's the shades there for you.
I'll put the shade in there so people can, like if they want to actually change the shade of the colour that they're using, that's where they put the darker.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful detail. Marvellous. And then moving on to our next one. Again, I'm going to wing in the actual stamp there. So again, much bigger than they look, like so. What's this one called, Pete?
That's Old Oak.
Old Oak. Lovely.
Yeah.
Very nice. So you've got that wonderful foliage. And again, you've put some wonderful sentiments on.
Thank you.
Yeah. I like this. Believe you can do this. Come on. That's a real motivational one. Very nice. Then moving along to the next one. Just coming onto the screen. There we go. And again, I'll wing the I'll wing the stamps in.
That's Virginia Creeper.
Nice. So do they literally creep up the side of the walls and stuff?
The Virginia Creeper can be really, really invasive.
Right. Like ivy?
It can be worse than ivy.
Can it?
Yeah,
okay.
and it can be really difficult to get rid of as well. Yeah, but I think it's a beautiful leaf. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. So that's that one. And then the last one is our fuchsia. Now, fuchsia is one of my favourite flowers. Yeah. I think it's the way that they hang, if you like, and obviously the colour.
Well, they're nature's ballerinas.
Oh, that's a lovely way to describe them. I really like that. That's so nice. Now, we've got some brilliant finished samples as
Can
ever.
I just say,
please do, yes.
Alex, I just want to say, because the last week, since I come out of hospital, it's been really difficult, and this week getting all the samples was impossible.
Okay.
The post hadn't delivered any of the product. Oh. And I have to thank Leslie from Chocolate Baroque.
Really? Oh, yes.
And Alison, because they stepped in and they gave their weekend up.
Oh, that's so kind of them.
So Leslie was you could say Leslie was a member of the DT team this weekend.
Yes, you can, absolutely.
And so all the samples you see are Leslie and Alison.
Brilliant stuff.
And I want to thank them because they have done an amazing job and managed to get me here.
Definitely.
So thank you to Alison, and thank you to Leslie from Chocolate Baroque. My love goes out to you. Oh, sorry, wrong camera.
So, I'm sure they're watching as well.
Thank you.
Oh, that's lovely. Did you catch that kiss, you two? Well, have a look then at these beautiful samples. I will show all of them. Focus on your dream. Don't build someone else's is the sentiment, and that's beautiful. So you've got the foliage in the background, and then that lovely, it's been layered up so beautifully, hasn't it?
That's the way I actually designed that, because if you look, it looks very 2D, but an Alströmera has got quite a lot of depth to it.
Right.
So what I did, I actually looked at the Alströmera and I actually sort of like flattened it in order that when people actually formed it, it formed the Alströmera properly, and that's what Alison's done there.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And then this is also by Alison, I should say. Beautiful, same thing, same sort of principle, which is gorgeous. And then we have one here. Again by Alison, lovely inky background, and then of course they really take pride of place on this card.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, the flowers.
And as well, because she's using the old oak stamp for the foliage, you don't have to, I mean, it's craft. You know, art, you know, you've got free licence, and you don't have to be botanically correct for leaves and stuff.
No, mix and match, and it's making us happy anyway.
Yes, exactly.
Lovely. And then this one, Alison's done too. See, I like that. I like the composition of it.
Yes. Yeah.
Beautiful. And then here we've got one with a fabulous inky background. Look here, look at this. Isn't that stunning? And again, they're a really nice size for a focal point.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I say, they can be used for multi-purposes. You know, they're very versatile, from mixed media, journaling, sketchbook, scrapbooking, and you know, not just cards.
Absolutely, home decor even.
Yes.
This is really nice. It's really bold and dramatic. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then we can go really nice and clean and fresh with this
Leslie.
one.
If they haven't got the name on the back, they're Leslie.
Right.
So.
These ones are Leslie's fab. This is another Leslie's, one of Leslie's. That, again, the way she's coloured it as well is beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that to me, that would be fantastic in a frame on a wall.
Yes, it would. Work of art, absolute work of art. And let's bring this one in. Oh, sorry, so sorry. I think this one's Leslie's as well.
Yeah.
See, this is cool. She's made it quite mixed media because there's a bit of bubble wrap behind.
Yeah.
Funky, funky. £36.96. Bottom of the screen individually, if you've got a favourite, 403874, and you can also spread the cost on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £18.48. Then we come along to the background stamps. So you see they all follow along. Now again, if you do want them on their own, they are at the, or just about to appear at the bottom of the screen. Now the backgrounds are so useful. I love these.
Oh, the backgrounds have been, already the backgrounds have actually been causing a little bit of a stir.
Have they?
Yeah, and because David and Leslie have got an amazing amount of detail in the actual stamp themselves.
Yeah.
People have been playing about with them and actually using them for focal points rather than just backgrounds.
Oh, that's cool.
They can do, you can do so much with them, and I'm going to show you a few basic techniques later, and you'll get the idea of the way they actually come across when you're using them.
Absolutely. And so in this collection you've got the elder, the stone, the hydrangea, and how do I pronounce this one?
It's a heuchera.
Heuchera. I'm glad you're here, Pete. Now, again, we're looking at some fantastic finished samples from Leslie and Alison at the front of the screen. And those backgrounds, you're so right, they really hold their own.
Yes, they do hold their own. And I mean, you can, I think, is it Leslie that's done one on a heart?
On a heart.
And it's a background on a heart.
Is it at the front there?
I don't know. There should be a green heart. Where
Wasn't that the first one? Was it that one?
No, she's done an actual heart. I don't know where it is.
I will have a look, and if I don't find it, it's on the first one. This one. Ah, hang on. No, down a bit. Down a bit. Oh, sorry, it's because I can't see. Hang on. It's green. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, can you see it? It's actually it's like a heart. And she's used the background.
Yeah.
As the back for the heart, and then she's actually done the fuchsia on top.
Lovely. We're just coming to it now. Here we are. Beautiful. There you go. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That is fabulous. Again, just to reiterate, your stamps will be a lot larger than the packaging. They stamp beautifully. You get a precise, crisp image because they are on this grey rubber produced by Chocolate Paroc. Oh, I'm going to do one of my sneezes. I will get hand sanitizer. In fact, may I, Ben? Thank you very much. Before I touch any of these. So maybe if we could have another look at some of those samples at the front, and then I'll just sort that out. Thanking you. Thank you very much, Ben. Right, hands are sanitised, and then I can pick up those samples. Again, we're having a look at those wonderful backgrounds. Now, this is a fabulous... Oh, let's have a little look. This is by Leslie, and I love this. It's almost like a... Would you describe it?
Well, it could be a concertina card,
it is,
but it could also be a journal card.
Good idea.
And what she's done, she's taken every one of the backgrounds, and she has actually done, and it is available on the website.
Right.
She's actually done it on the Chocolate Paroc postcards.
Oh, is that what it is? Brilliant.
And you can get the postcards on the website.
Yeah.
But she just stamped on them and embossed them.
Okay, good stuff. They're beautiful. Here's another one. Look how big that background is. I think that's using the whole thing, actually.
Yes, that's the elder. That's the black elder.
Amazing. That one's by Alison. And then if I bring this one in, see, that is so nice. Absolutely beautiful by Alison. I've just got one more, and that's this one by Alison. Fabulous. Okay, £36.96. You've got a little saving on that one. Again, if you want them individually, bottom of the screen, 227943. And then last but not least, of course, we have got these stencils, and these are so useful. And the thing is with stencils, don't think that you have to use the whole thing.
No, you don't.
No. It's wonderful with these stencils. Again, take a look at the samples that are around. They're so useful and usable. Lovely. We're just having a nice detailed look. That's quite an unusual one.
Well, there's one stencil out there that isn't hand-drawn.
Ah.
I've hand-drawn 3 of those.
Right, okay.
The other one is digital image.
Okay.
But yeah, I've tried to be a little bit different.
It's funky. They're funky.
And what works for me.
Yes.
Because most of what I do what works for me.
Yeah.
And those are the images that seem to work well with the current stamps.
Love it. And this one's a little bit different as well. It's quite edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
But if you look at the one card, I think it's the one on the end, Alex.
This one?
On the left-hand side.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's actually been embossed by the stencil.
Oh, it has. I can see. Hang on, I've got it here.
There's a couple that have been embossed. There's the one next to it as well. They've both been embossed.
That's fab. Let me try and pick that up.
Because they are from Be Crafty. And again, I'd like to thank Julie from Be Crafty because she makes my stencils. And her and Bill pulled the stops out to get them because with me being so ill.
Yeah.
And I just thank them as well. But because of the quality of the stencils, because they're 350 mylar, micron, mylar, you can actually put them through a die cutting machine and they will emboss.
Amazing
Yeah.
stuff. Now, we're busy for these. 20% of the stock has gone.
Oh, thank you.
Yay. It's 1999 465 052. Oh, a quick mention of one of our 7-day savers, because obviously if you're going to be stamping, you might want some cardstock. You've got a good amount here for £9.99. That is a £14 saving, 100 sheets, it's 250 GSM, and it's really, really smooth. 613532. You can call us, of course, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now I'm going to hand over to Pete. Take it away, Pete.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start doing just some simple demos, really, showing you the background stamps. I'm going to do 2. And I'm just going to do simple heat embossing techniques. I was going to do an A4 and show you all 4 of them, but I forgot my guillotine, so I just had to cut sort with scissors. So I'm just going to do these 2, and I'm going to show you another one with the others. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the black elder, and I'm going to use the hydrangea.
Have you stuck them together?
No, I mount them on, as you can see, I mount them on an acrylic block either side.
Okay, that's clever.
And because mine aren't mounted, you see.
Right.
Because I don't work that way, I actually use a stamping mat.
Yeah.
Which I will use. Look at the state of that.
It's well loved.
Oh, it has been well loved. So yeah, that's what I do. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the black elder, and I'm going to do the black elder in silver on black.
I like that.
And the reason I've done silver on black, because it will actually, you will see when I've done it, it will make a fantastic Christmas card.
Wonderful.
Because it's got a very sort of like wintry feel with the foliage and the rest of it. But first I'm going to do the hydrangea, and I'm going to do the hydrangea on, because I haven't got any of Leslie's postcards, because she didn't send me any. I've had to use a piece of the artisan design paper. Now you can't get this anywhere, so it's just general, just to show you the what's, because they've all gone. In fact, there's a couple, but they will be used for other things. So what we do, we just get the Versamark, which basically is sticky ink, and we give it a good coating. I would use an anti-static bag, but I don't have to worry about an anti-static bag for starters, because I'm using the whole of the stamp.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be aware of, like, you know, making a mess or anything, and then we just pop it in the middle like so, press it down. Now this cardstock has got a coating, it's got a satin coat, well, silk coat I should say, so you need to make sure you give it a good press, so it actually sits on the surface ready to take the powder. So I will take that off. Oh, that's gone beautiful. You can't see it to time yet.
Not yet.
No, you will. The big reveal will come, and then we will take some pure white powder. Let me pop that there just to catch it, because I haven't got no big sheets, have I? Oh yes, I have. I'll do it on here. Just bear with me.
Not a problem.
We'll do it on there. And also, like this as well, you could do this as a Christmas card as well, because you've already got the colour on the, and this is just like the most basic technique you can actually do, and it just shows when you're batch making, it's perfect. So if we, and as you can see, I've used fine embossing, detailed powder, and that's...
Look at that, and it's not even embossed yet.
No, and it's picked up every detail of the stamp.
Amazing.
Let me just, I'll pop that... Oh, you're still not close enough to do this for us, are you?
I'm so sorry, Pete.
Oh,
I love being your assistant.
I know. Oh, well, never mind. I've got used to doing it myself though.
No, but I used to take off, Phil gets me to take off all of the backs off the double-sided tape, so I used to do that for him. And
so just make sure you've got good heat.
Yeah.
And then we'll just heat from the top. You can heat from the bottom. Now, as you see, and I always say, as you see it start to see it turn, you then move it away because you don't want it to burn. And especially when you're using white, because if you do go slightly over with white, it doesn't take long before it's brown.
Well, we don't want that.
And you don't really want that. So you just be gentle with it and move it as it's turning. And again, like I said, because of the nature of the stamp, and I don't think I'll have time to do it today, but I might do it on one of my Facebook Lives, where you actually use white embossing, and then you colour it over.
Lovely.
With the stamps, but I'll probably do that on my Facebook Lives, as you know, because I'm going to be starting the Facebook Lives again. Now my health's a bit better. But there we have that, and all we would do is you would just pop that on there, and there you have basically a finished card.
Lovely.
Pop a little sentiment on it.
Yeah.
So can I, there we go.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Pete. That's a good one. And I'm just going to do a quick stock update, actually, for our lovely garden backgrounds, because we are now 30% of the bundle gone. You're loving these backgrounds. They're a little bit different, and you can use them for any occasion with these beautiful stamps. Oh, that's nice. We're getting loads of emails sent in, you know, saying, you know, glad you're here and all of that sort of thing, and lovely to see you on Hochanda. Some samples just quickly. We've got these with the beautiful background. Doesn't that look cool? Love that. And then we've got that stone wall. That was Alison's, by the way. So's this one. Beautiful. Loving that. And this one is gorgeous, just using the whole stamp. And then this is fabulous, it's a concertina card. This one's by Leslie, and I love what she's done here. How good is this? Great for your scrapbooking, great for your journaling. Love that in the white, and then embossed in the black detail there for the front. £36.96, 30% of the stock has gone. You can also spread the cost on FlexiBuy, and your item number is 227943. Do excuse me. Right, I'm going to hand back to the lovely Pete.
Right. Second one we're going to do with the heat embossing is to show you how to do a Christmas card very quickly, right? And I've give some sticky ink on the black elder, and we're going to basically do the same as what we did there, and pop it in the middle. And I'm going to heat emboss with silver. Again, give it a good press. There we go. And then we'll peel that off. Oh God, I don't know whether can you see that?
Yeah, look at the watermark. It looks brilliant like that.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. And then what we'll do, we will get this silver, and it would make, I mean, with a, I suppose you could actually do it in the glitter. Should I do it in the glitter?
Why not? Let's live dangerously.
But will that work? I don't know whether that works on black, because some of these don't work on black. No, I'm not going to take the chance.
Right.
I'm not going to take the chance. I'm going to do what I set out to do. There's the silver. Because I'm not playing Murphy's Law tonight. Not after the past couple of weeks. Definitely not. So, hey, look, I nearly had my my pyjamas on, you know.
That would have been all right. I bet you could have rocked them.
I was going to wear my pyjamas, right? I was going to have my wee Willie Winky hat.
Yeah.
I was going to bring my teddy bear, right? I was going to have my big house coat on.
Yeah.
And I was going to put a little candle on the saucer.
That would have been cool.
Hey, you do realise it is, what, 9:15?
I know.
I would have been in bed by now.
Oh, bless you.
So, I can't do the 3 nights in a row anymore.
No.
It's the age thing. People don't realise that, you know. When you get to a certain age, it starts to affect. Doesn't it, girls? That's all I'm going to say. But there it is without it. There you go. I'll do that in a bit. There it is without it being Can you see?
Perfect.
So imagine this as well. I know we've only done it in one colour.
Mhm.
So if you've got all the metallic colours like
Yeah.
gold, silver, bronze,
And
copper,
like the
and then just
rainbow.
sprinkled it all over
Amazing.
in different, you would get a
Yeah.
multicoloured effect.
Mm.
So, you know, another way. So now we'll heat it up. Well, that's quite hot anyway. Again, as you see it turn. Oh, wow, look at that.
I love silver on black. It's so dramatic.
Yeah, it's a good classic colour.
Yeah.
We seem to forget some of the classics. You know, people try to be too clever sometimes, thinking, oh, well, we'll try this and that, try that. Sometimes going back to the, I suppose you could say, the original techniques, you can't beat them. That's why they stand the test of time.
Absolutely.
Look at this.
Boom.
Look at the detail of that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's turn it around there.
Indeed. Just love watching it. It never gets old, does it?
And there we have, again, I mean, I'll cut it to size and the rest of it.
Yeah.
And we pop that on a black card,
Mhm.
like so, with a sentiment of Happy Christmas.
Yeah.
And doesn't that make a wonderful Christmas
Looks
card?
fabulous.
So you can have it either upside down, you can have it on the side.
Yeah.
Oh, they're playing with the camera, trying to get to me. Sorry, I'm moving it a bit too quick.
Gorgeous. Right, Pete, I'll just do a quick recap.
Okay, no problem.
And so we've got our wonderful new today. It's all about the garden, in the garden. Let me just grab my what's the name. So we have got the 4 sets of stamps. They are, as I keep saying, a lot bigger on the actual stamp set. And of course, it's the grey rubber produced by Chocolate Baroque, Leslie and David. And it is a gorgeous image. All of them are gorgeous, gorgeous images. So what you've got in this set, the fuchsia, well, that's over the other side, but you've got your Alstroemeria Old Oak and your Virginia Creeper. And we're just having a look at them all there. You have also got those wonderful sentiments. Believe you can do this. They're so motivational, aren't they? There's your Virginia Creeper. Beautiful as Pete says, and my favourites, one of my favourite flowers are your fuchsias. I love that he called them ballerinas, nature's ballerinas. I totally can see that. They're fabulous. Here's a wonderful sample we're just looking at. It's lovely. It's like a ray of light, isn't it, behind those leaves. Here are the samples. This one is by our Leslie. Just layered up, beautiful colours. Bit of an inky background. They're not difficult at all to cut out. There's no fuss to cutting them out. Here's another one by Leslie. I love this. Bit more mixed media with a bit of bubble wrap in the background and some flecks of gold just catching the light. Then we have this one, lovely and clean and fresh with our leaves there. And this one's by Leslie. And then a really, really nice dramatic one. So I think the rest you can see are by Alison. Gorgeous with that background. And then, of course, all the foliage is there. Layering up a really nice sort of look at that with the mica background. And then these are a really nice focal point, aren't they? Really nice large size. I like the composition of this with our 4 gorgeous flowers. And then we have another one, lovely inky background, oops, nearly. And again, they're really holding prominence. And you can use different ones from the different sets. There are no rules. Layering up, so we've got a lot of dimension. That works really well. And the same here, absolutely beautiful. How nice is that? I want to sort of make a corsage with these flowers. For the collection, it is 2 payments if you want to spread the cost of £18.48, or you can go for it outright, and it's 403874. Then, to go hand in hand, we have got the garden backgrounds. 40% of the stock has gone. You're really liking these backgrounds. And in this, you've got the elder, the stone, the Heucheria. Heuchera. And the hydrangea. Let's wing one of these in. Very nice. You can see the size of that, deeply etched. Should we have a look at some of the samples down the front? Because they're really, really lovely, aren't they? Again, done by Alison and the lovely Leslie. You can see using that wonderful stone background and the Believe You Can Do This from the other collection. Love those florals. They really hold their own, these backgrounds. If you want them as the prominent feature, if you know what I mean. I like the strips here. I like the way that the strips have been done with these samples. Very nice. Oh, and we're just coming to, oh yeah, those are the ones. We'll see the stencils because I didn't manage to show all of the ones with the stencils, so we'll do that in a second. £36.96. Again, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, but remember we're 40% of the stock gone, 227943. Then we come to the stencils. All right, and I'll show the samples for these. So you've got these gorgeous stencils. As I said earlier, you can use the whole thing or you can just use parts of it. Don't think about just spritzing or inking through it, because you can, as Pete said, you can actually emboss with them and they look really cool, especially when you've embossed it and you've got a bit of gilding wax over the top. So you've got, they almost look like tadpoles. And then you've got some borders going on there. And then coming down, we've got the ones that are, I really like that one. It's really edgy and spiky. And then you've got one that's almost like a little, I don't know, not labyrinth, I can't think of the word, but it all meshes and crosses over. Now, the samples here, we are nurtured by emotion and we grow in love. And that's that really edgy, spiky one in the background. I just think that is really cool. And Alison's done that one. And
she has used previous stamps
as well, yeah. No, they're
and design, yeah.
They're great. They all work together. Now that's clever because it's kind of mottled.
Yeah, what she's actually done is actually by spritzing or putting ink or paint onto the stencil and then using the stencil as a stamp.
Good idea.
Usually what we do is if once we've used the stencil, then the excess is still on the stencil.
Don't
so
want to waste it.
We give it a spritz and we press it onto the paper and it gives you an imprint.
Excellent stuff. I really like that idea. Oh, this is nice and bold, isn't it? That's really nice and dramatic. Love the colours, of course I do that, very Alex colours. And then we've got one here, again using that stencil, and I like that. Today is for you, live it, love it, claim it. And we've also got some samples down the front, if we might have a look at some of those, because I know, like you said, Alison and Leslie have worked really hard to bring you these. That's cool, look at that, both of those. Oh, I love the warm one, that's really nice
Again,
and
that's
inviting.
been embossed.
Yeah, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? And then, well, I'm following you, our lovely director. This is a gorgeous rainbow effect that we've got here. That's really, really nice. Inking to your heart's content. Beautiful. Is it this one that we're on? Yeah, I'm not sure who's done that.
That is Alison.
That one's Alison.
Yeah.
And then a few more over the other side. I think this one also is by Alison, and she's had a ball, hasn't she? Look at those colours. And that's, of course, using the stamps as well as the stencils, because you can see how well they go together. And then just down the front here, these are the ones that have been embossed with a little bit of gilding wax, which looks really,
it really
good.
sets them off.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Now, stock-wise, we're nearly a quarter of the stock gone. It's $19.99. 465052 is the item number. You may be channel hopping. You may have been channel hopping while you've been in lockdown and you've caught sight of us and you're looking and you're thinking, crafting, do you know what? I've got a bit of time on my hands. I'd like to take up crafting. Well, if you start buying from here, it's really, really worth becoming a Freedom member because there are lots of benefits to joining our club. So I'm going to hand over to Janice to tell you how you can become a member and the benefits that you gain.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Good stuff. If you've got any questions for Pete, or if you want to show any pictures, I mean, I know it's a little bit late, but if you fancy, maybe you're a night howler, as my mum definitely is, or a night owl, and you want to send pictures of any of the stamps you've already got that Pete's brought for us, then send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or again, you can pop your pictures onto our Facebook page. Over to you, Pete.
Right. Where am I? Oh, I'm there.
That one.
Right. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to create a background using the Cotswold stone.
Right.
And then I'm going to use the, where is it? What's the, oh, the old oak.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stamp over it in
Okay.
black. So,
Cool.
But first of all, I'm going to create the stone effect, and I'm going to use two distressings. I'm going to use one stain, and I'm going to use vintage photo. And all I want to do, I'll take those off there, right? And I take the lighter, which is the vintage photo, and I will give it a good dab all the way over. Give it a rub to actually prime it, because this is a new stamp, and you don't necessarily need to with chocolate Baroque rubber, because they're so detailed. So yeah, so I do that with the vintage photo, right? And then I get the darker, the walnut stain, and I just pop it in different places, just to give a bit of an effect there, and there. And when you'll see when I actually stamp it, and I'll stamp it on a piece of the paper. This is the cartridge paper, which we can never keep in stock.
I know, popular.
So we give it a good push.
Yep.
And because it's dye ink, it will actually absorb into the into the paper.
Let it settle. Regarding the backgrounds, just to let you know, we're half the stock gone. Half
Thank
gone.
you.
Yep.
Thank you very much. And then we peel it off, and we have, as you can see, that's the stone background.
Love that.
Now, to create a little bit more drama, we can either do one of two things.
Yeah.
We can either spritz it, and because I haven't got my kitchen roll here, we won't bother spritzing it. We haven't got any, I don't think.
I have got some toilet roll, if you need some.
No, I can do it like this, or you can do it using a water brush.
Okay.
So you just dampen the water brush, that's just on the back, and then all we just do is you just bring it
Nice, I like this.
around certain places to activate the stone. I'll do this one side like this,
Sure.
and then I'll spritz the other. I might as well. Right, like so. And then you just do around it like that, and it will create, as you can see, a different
it's a
effect.
lovely effect, that, yeah.
And then what I'll do, just to show you, I will get my spritzer, my fine spritzer that is, because I have also got a heavy spritzer. Now,
Heavy duty.
That would give you a real sort of like raindrop
nice.
effect,
Yeah.
whereas this is just like a fine mist.
Yeah.
So I will do it with a fine mist, and then all I'll do, I'll just give it a bit there, and as you can see already,
Oh, like that.
it's activating.
Yeah.
So there. So
I
I've
like
done
that
that there, and then what I would do, but I haven't got, so I'm going to do it with another piece of card, and this you're going to get a 2-for-1 on this.
2 for.
And then what you do, you actually turn it around, and then you sandwich this like so, and because this cartridge paper has got the same qualities of a watercolour card,
Right.
hot pressed, it will actually absorb some of it because it's a dye.
Okay.
And you can then get, dependent on the amount of ink that you've actually put on, you will get a print. And I know it's only slight, but
No, it's still a great background
it's
to
a
use.
start.
Yeah. Never throw them away.
So, and then I'll do it again so I can get some off, because I'm going to stamp over it, and I haven't got. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. I'll pop that there. I'll pop it there. Right. Give it a bit of a dry with the heat gun.
Yeah, it's a good idea. And the details for the backgrounds are on the screen. £36.96, or of course you can spread the cost on Flexi by 2 payments of £18 and some change, £18.48. Item number is 227943, and if you want any individually, they're at the bottom of the screen for £9.99. I think my favourite is actually the stone. I really like the stone effect.
People, well, the stone. I mean, I'm a mixed media guy.
Yeah.
It's a nice alternative to the crackle.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It gives you a little bit more texture for the crackle. Right, that's dry enough now. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the old oak.
Lovely stamp, big stamp.
Yeah, it is a big stamp, and we're going to get the VersaFine Clair Nocturne, which is the black, which is my go-to, and then we'll give that a good pat, like so. And again, this with the way I've designed it, I've given you all the shading.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do with this, because I want it to quite a deep black, and then I will get my where I've put it. There it is. I'll get the stamping mat with this one because I want a bit of pressure, and then I will choose where I want my composition, like so. I think I'll pop it there. Like this, give it a good press. I mean, they're brilliant in stamp platform.
Yeah.
And
love
you can
my
get
stamp
some,
platform.
Yeah. And there we go. And then I will pull that off, like that, as you can see. Right, and there we have. But we haven't finished there.
Okay.
Right, because I've used this. This is pigment ink. Don't forget. Let me do a number 2. Number 2. Let me just do a second generation on there so I don't waste it. And this could be another make. Again, using another 2 for, see? And that could be another one. But what we're going to do now, take that away. Again, we're going to get the water brush and we're going to take the walnut stain, which is the darker of the 2. And we're going to put some on the on here. And then we're going to pop some water on there to dilute it, and then we're actually going to go and colour the leaf. And because we've already put the brown down underneath, we're actually getting a shaded effect as well, which actually looks like the rustle on the leaves.
It does. It looks really fab. And of course, it's all tying in.
Yeah. And that's what we do. And what you can do as well, I mean, I'm just doing it quick just because, you know, the time and stuff like that. You can make more of this because you can then get, say, the black, some black soot, and do the same. And then where it's shaded, you actually colour with the black soot. And blend it all in, and it really, really gives you a brilliant 3D effect. And this is great for autumn cards. And if you did this in a blue, with blue and black, again, you've got Christmas cards.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I like that.
Because I've looked at everything that I'm actually bringing to the next few releases, because they are like from the garden. And I've looked at whether you can use them for any season. And most of what I'm bringing, you can actually use at any season at all.
Because that's what we like. We like versatility with what we've got.
And I'll try to create stamps that you will use again and again and again. It's not a fad. There's something that you can bring out in 10 years' time. And you can still use them. That's part and parcel of my ethos. And it's the stamping ethos in general that I've been brought up with, really. I've always gone for stamps that, you know, that I can use in 10 years' time. I'll get my money's worth, put it that way.
Yes, which is good.
Right, so yeah, so that's what we end up with. Oh, have we got the right way around? There we go.
There you go.
So
that
that's
looks
roughly
really nice.
what we get with, and then what I will do, have I got I could do a quick one. I'll do a quick sentiment.
We've got time, we've got about 12 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
We're fine.
I'll get a sentiment, and what I'll do, I'll just pop the sentiment there, like that. I'll probably make a mess knowing me. I'll take it off and I'll do this with my fingers. Don't try this at home. So yeah, and then we'll just press that down.
Lovely.
Knock it off, and we then have, you got a finished card. Oh, again, I'll get that right. You've got a finished card.
That's cool. Look at that. I really like how autumnal that is. That's beautiful. And just against the background, it's wonderful. Hey, Pete, would you like to see some photos?
Oh, I'd love to see some photos.
Yay! Who's this from? Sue. Thank you, Sue. So Sue's got some of your previous stamps.
Ah.
Has she framed it, actually?
She has framed it.
That's beautiful. It's a real centrepiece. I like the way you've coloured it as well, Sue.
And that's artisan design paper at the back as well.
Excellent. That looks absolutely... I mean, home decor.
Wow.
Yeah, nice.
Well, I like these. These are from Stacey's and Keely's collection, which are my daughters.
Yes, yes.
And that was the rose, and the one previous was the anemone.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Sue, for taking the time.
Sue.
Yeah, because, you know, we appreciate it. It's quite late at night now, so you've taken your time to do it. Thank you. I'll just do another recap of these stamps, and then we'll go back to Pete. Again, I'm just going to reiterate, if you are joining us, the stamps are a lot larger than the packaging. They are produced by Chocolate Baroque. And you can see the grey rubber deeply etched. You get a perfect print every time with these. They're so good. And you know, they're fine, aren't they? They've got a lot of fine detail. And now in this collection, got to get my notes again, you have got your fuchsia, alstroemeria, the old oak and the Virginia creeper, not necessarily in that order. So you've got the oak there, the Virginia creeper's just creeping onto the screen. And then you have also got the fuchsia. Marvellous. And I can show you some more samples. In fact, should we do the samples at the front this time, if that's all right? Because I've done the ones at the back a couple of times, but again, I know Alison and Leslie have done a brilliant job. Love the one on the craft card. Love that with the inky background. That's nice and colourful, isn't it? That middle one. And then not difficult at all to cut out, and then you know, you can layer it up. Love all of the wording, the inspiration we've got down the side, really pretty. And then, oh, here are our beautiful leaves, a gorgeous foliage. And then there's that heart in the background, just nipping behind it. And then we've got a nice mixed media piece we're just having a look at here. Glorious. 2 payments then, you can spread the cost of £18.48. Again, you can buy them individually, should you wish, at the bottom of the screen for £9.99. But for the bundle, it's 403874. The number to call is 01733602000, or you can see on the screen at hochanda.com. Back to you, Pete.
Oh, right. What I'm going to do now, I'm just going to do a card idea. Where's that? That's all I need. I need 2 pieces of card, and I'm going to use the Heuchera.
Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't stick in my head.
Yeah, it's the Heuchera background now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually ink it up with some crushed olive, because Heucheras are one of my favourite plants.
Right. Okay.
Because simple reason that you get them in an abundance of different colours.
Oh, well, I'll like them then.
Sorry.
Oh no, he's talking to me. It's all right.
There's abundance of all different colours. They're all different leaf shapes.
Yeah.
And they are actually evergreen. So you've got colour through the winter.
Lovely.
So, and they grow in shade and in sun. So
right.
yeah, that's a Heuchera.
Good to know. You're very knowledgeable.
It's the upbringing I had from a horticultural family.
Ah, that's why.
So yeah, so all I'm going to do, I'm going to actually just pop it down anyway. All right. Again, give it some, and we're going to spritz it anyway. So, so that's where we've got the Heuchera. If you can see that, I've got to come in the centre.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So we pop that over there, and I will give it a spritz.
And we're 60% of the stock gone of our background stamps. 60% gone.
Oh, thank you.
Very busy.
And I love how the when you spray after you've stamped with the dye, how it just goes bang.
Yeah.
It's amazing how
Yeah.
you know what happens.
Like a firework.
Yeah. So what I would do then, I would dry it, which I'm going to do.
Do you need some tissue?
A little bit of tissue, yeah, if you got a little bit. Oh, thank you.
The finest.
I
for
am
you.
the Andrex dog. and that, what did they say? Not just Andrex, it's there are other brands available.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you, Pete.
It's okay. So yeah, just give it a bit of a blitz.
Yeah.
I'll pop some of this off because how long have we got?
I've got just over 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay. So let me just... So that's all we need for that. Then we get a pair of scissors and we basically cut it. Well, I don't get scissors, I would use
guillotine.
guillotine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll get that there, like that.
Nice.
I will take that piece of paper and we will have it, say, we will have it about halfway. Yeah.
Are you all right just to move the tissue to
sorry.
the side? Thanks.
Sorry. So yeah, we've got that now, and I will trim that off there, and we will have that around. I think we'll have it there. We'll have this. So I'm doing this on the fly, and we'll cut that down there. So, and this will give us an embellishment border.
Yeah.
Which we will actually stick there. So we'll have that there, and then what we do, we get, and I think I will do this in the black, sorry, just for TV.
Yeah.
But I would do it in green, because then it would look like you haven't got a border around when you actually colour it. And I would get that, now I'm doing it the other way around, aren't I? Yeah, it's that way, because I've got the other one. So then I would do the fuchsia there, like so. Oh, look at that.
That's perfect. Look at the shading
Isn't
as
that
well.
beautiful?
Yeah.
And then that will go there.
It's peeping out.
And I want another one there. So I will get the black again. And I will do one coming out that way. Let me take that off so I can actually see where I'm going. There we go, that's better. So it comes off the page.
Nice.
Oops, that's going to double stamp, that is because I slipped. Oh, no, I was lucky.
Good.
I was very lucky. So we'll wipe that bit up, wipe that off, and then we will have that there. Yeah, that's really nice. Like so. I'll matte and layer that with a bit of black.
Yeah.
To give you the card effect. But what I would do, I will get 2 colours of distress, oxides.
Oxides this time, right?
Yeah, and the oxides give you a little bit more colour. So what I would do, let me put a bit on here, like that, and a bit on here. And as you can see, I've chosen picked raspberry.
That's what I always used to call it.
All of us say it, and seedless preserves. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the darker. Let me pop a bit of water on it. I'm doing the darker on here, like so, which is the what I call the tutu. It's the tutu area.
Yeah, the tutu. Yeah, because it's nature's ballerina. Lovely.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, you know, I mean, you just stick a little bit of a body on the top of a fuchsia and you've got a fairy.
Yeah, you have. What a lovely idea.
You know, so it's there's lots of things you can do with a fuchsia.
Nice. Do you know what this would be nice? Can we use your stamps to stamp into Angelina fibres?
Oh God, yeah.
Because wouldn't that be great as a
oh
tutu?
Yeah, and as well on Angelina fibres, especially for mixed media.
Yeah.
You do the backgrounds, and they really come out amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, there's loads of. I mean, I wish I did have another show, and I would have shown you some more techniques to do with them. But yeah. So anyway, and then we'll take the picked raspberry, which is a lot lighter.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do with this, we're just going to do it just down the edges, like so, where the where the actual shading, I've put the shading there. Because if you look at a fuchsia, the way it's some of them are just tinted. I mean, I think there's about, I think it was something about 300 varieties of fuchsia. Oh yeah. And I mean, I'm just learning about fuchsias because I just used to use the basics when I was younger.
Yeah.
Doing hanging baskets and stuff. But some of the varieties they've got now, there's one called Black Lady.
Is there?
And
I'm
the
going to look that up.
and the petals are black. Well, they're so deep, sort of like a dark aubergine, that it looks nearly black.
Wow.
And then they've got the pink top.
Yeah.
And it looks absolutely stunning.
We've just got a minute, Pete.
Oh, God, right, I won't do the other one then.
Sorry.
We've got a minute. So what I would do, and then what I'd do, I would clean my brush and I'd just get normal water.
Yeah.
Right, and then I would just go over it so you actually blend it.
So it's very soft.
Yeah, so it's very soft, but it's blended on the edges, look.
Yeah.
And then you've got your extra little bits, like so. And you pop that there. You put your sentiment on.
Nice.
You put your sentiment there. And you've got a nice little card.
Beautiful. Love that colouring. It's absolutely stunning. Thank you very much, Pete.
Thank you very much. Thank you for all your support and thank you for what you do for me.
Ah, yes, and thank you also for all of your wonderful emails and your pictures that you've been sending in. Don't forget then, you can go for these are new. We've got the lovely garden stamps, but you've also got the garden backgrounds. Plus you've got the stencils. You can order after the hour and enjoy using them, whether you're going to colour with them, whether you're going to emboss with them, whether you're going to use them for card making or mixed media. They're all really, really beautiful stamps. Thanks again to you, Pete.
Thank you.
And of course, we will see you right after this short break. Now, if you missed the one-day special earlier on, we've got it coming up next. It's Jewellery Designs. Then we've got John next door with his fabulous magazine kits, and then Wonderful Wool.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda.